My girlfriend gave me 3 million breakup fee. But not only did I not take it, simply because I have the ability to earn 1 cent every second. And as long as I spend money, this ability will become stronger. So I directly deleted my ex-girlfriend, fired my boss, then took out a calculator and calculated it. 1 cent per second, 6 cents per minute. I can earn 8,000 in a day, which is a billion in a year. Then I threw away my phone and directly bought a Pineapple 16 Pro. Suddenly the system was upgraded to earn 5 cents per second, and even recharged $1 billion to my short video account, allowing me to experience the joy of being a tycoon in advance. So I logged into the newbie account called Dream of Adventure. I found a sister who had helped me grow before, playing a PK game and was about to lose. So I directly sent a barrage to the anchor, "Can you sing the song Dream of Adventure?" The anchor Lin Xiaoning also noticed this barrage at this time and said directly, "Of course I can sing, but you need to send a big blood bottle to request a song." I shrugged and continued to reply, "Do I have to spend money to listen to Dream of Adventure? I want to listen to how you sing first, then can I pay?" Lin Xiaoming felt helpless for a moment. Does this newbie not understand the rules of the live streaming platform? You should send gifts before requesting a song. But it doesn't matter, she happens to have nothing to do. So she said she would sing even without gifts. I bet you also like to listen to this song judging by your username. Soon, Lin Xiaoning started singing. After finishing the song, she felt that she had performed well. Although she didn't quite hit the mark, she still performed at a 90% level. She smiled and asked, "How was it?" Before she could finish speaking, Lin Xiaoning suddenly opened her mouth wide, as if she had seen something unbelievable. Because they were live streaming a PK, player kill, match, all the viewers in Lin Xiaoning's livestream room and the opposite Little Deer livestream room could see both screens simultaneously. On Lin Xiaoning's screen, a brilliant light appeared, and a golden chest materialized out of thin air, continuously spewing out gold coins. This is the most expensive gift, a treasure map, each worth 5,000. My move caused a sensation in the entire livestream room, and it was followed by a large influx of viewers. Who's this big spender? They're giving away a treasure map as soon as they make a move. At this point, Lin Xiaoning's mind went blank as she foolishly stared at the continuously scrolling subtitles on the screen. She couldn't keep up at all. The esteemed moderator from the Glorious Union, Sister Huahua, also arrived in Lin Xiaoning's livestream room. Sister Huahua typed and asked, "What's going on? Who's this gentleman giving you a treasure map?" Because he held the title of king and also had the Union's blue badge, the barrage he sent out was bolder, larger, and more eye-catching. As soon as she saw Sister Huahua had arrived, Lin Xiaoning seemed to have found her backbone. I quickly answered that this was sent by Dream Brother to go on an adventure. Just now, this brother requested a song, and after I finished singing, he sent this. Sister Huahua looked at the leaderboard and there I was, with a contribution value of 5 million this week. When converted to cash, it's 5,000. The next second, Sister Huahua gasped in shock on the spot. By this time, she had already seen that I was just a newbie, and hadn't activated any titles. So she quickly typed and said, "Brother, are you there? Can you say something? I'll help you get the room management and monthly card online in a moment, so your speech will stand out more." Based on her many years of experience in the live streaming industry, she judged that this brother is definitely a tycoon. Being able to casually send out a 5,000 gift means that he didn't even consider a few thousand as significant. This kind of person is very likely the legendary tycoon hidden in a newbie account. Meeting Lin Xiaoning today might have hit the jackpot. I sent a barrage saying it's fine to call me Dream Brother. Also, that treasure map is the cost for requesting a song. The line I typed dumbfounded everyone in the live broadcast room. What kind of place is this? Request a song and send someone a treasure map. Sister Huahua instantly replied, "Meng, actually you can activate a title, and then by renewing the title, you can get a certain discount, which is much more cost-effective than directly recharging to send gifts." As soon as she finished speaking, a symbol lit up on the screen, but it was the activation effect of the lowest level swordsman title. Sister Huahua thought she was mistaken, rubbed her eyes, and then realized there was no problem. This title completely does not match my style. Well, because of the treasure map earlier, Lin Xiaoning's live stream attracted a lot of curious visitors, as many as 1 or 2,000. Now, seeing this swordsman activating special effects, some people couldn't help but laugh. Could it be that this treasure map was swiped wrong? Are you only daring to activate one swordsman? Everyone feels that the title I activated seems a bit childish. After all, activating a swordsman only costs 50 bucks. So, the curious visitors in the live stream are also dispersing, and the popularity is rapidly declining. But Lin Xiaoning doesn't care at all about this, and even exclaimed with joy, thanking the big brother for activating the title. This is still the first title I activated in my livestream. I must take a screenshot and save it, and display it on my public screen. Hua shook her head, and didn't say anything else. It's a pity that she impulsively made him a moderator just now. If I had known earlier, making him a red pipe would have been enough. Lin Xiaoning's live stream slowly calmed down. Even her PK opponent, Xiao Lu, also recovered from the shock. Hastily said to his own ranking big brother, "You see, he only activated one title. What's the big deal? We still have hope in this PK. How about we go after it again?" This ranking big brother, Fengshou, shook his head and smiled bitterly, saying, "What can I use to chase after that? That treasure map costs 5,000. So he directly replied, "Let's forget it. Wouldn't it be better for us to take the long-term approach? A PK that costs thousands or tens of thousands is too damaging." Xiao Lu forced a smile and said, "Alright, then we won't go after it. We can't hurt the big brother." In fact, in her heart, Xiao Lu has been mocking herself for being the top brother. You got scared by a treasure map, really no backbone at all. Lin Xiaoning's first guild battle PK ended like this. The opponent Xiao Lu directly gave up, and Huahua's sister brushed a money gun for Lin Xiaoning, to express respect for me. After all, I just supported Lin Xiaoning with a treasure map. As a guild manager, I also need to show some attitude. At this moment, Lin Xiaoning's eyes are smiling, thanking Manga and Huahua's sister for helping me win this PK. I really didn't expect to win the first PK. Huahua's sister said I'll go to other live rooms first. Xiaoning will chat more with Manga. Goodbye. After saying that, Huahua's sister is ready to leave the live room and go to Xiaoyi's place. After all, Xiaoyi is preparing to win the guild battle championship tonight. She is going to personally watch the battle. But suddenly, at this moment, another barrage appeared on the screen. Do you know what Emperor Set means? Lin Xiaoning looked confused. What does Emperor Set mean? I don't know, but Huahua's sister knows, so when she saw this barrage, she immediately stopped, and even her heartbeat suddenly accelerated. Could it be that she is going to brush an Emperor Set? This is impossible. At this moment, the screen showed the special effects of activating the aristocrat again, and a green shield-shaped emblem appeared. At the same time, I also opened the Knight, which is a higher level title than Swordsman. The opening cost is 300 yuan, and it requires 50 yuan for renewal each time. Lin Xiaoming widened his eyes and exclaimed again, "Brother Meng, didn't you just open the Swordsman? How did you upgrade to a Knight already? That's such a waste." At this moment, Huahua's sister wished she could cover his mouth. Upgrading from Swordsman to Knight is indeed a waste. Because of the title coverage, the money spent on opening the Swordsman is essentially wasted. But maybe this is really the rhythm for the Emperor's Set. How can he care about just a few hundred yuan? At this point, I sent a barrage saying, "Xiaoming, just watch. I'll give you an Emperor's Set today." The live broadcast room instantly boiled. Huahua also held her breath. At the same time, a blue dynamic badge appeared on the public screen again. I spent 1,000 to open the Lord title. The blue light had just dissipated, and a red light immediately rose. I spent another 5,000 to open the Duke title. As the titles opened became higher, the special effects at the time of opening also became more and more cool, and the title badge of the formation also became larger. At the same time as opening the Duke, there was already a prompt in the live broadcast room on all platforms. It was just an inconspicuous message, but a few visitors had already followed the Duke opening prompt and entered Lin Xiaoling's live broadcast room. The popularity of the live broadcast room once again increased from a few dozen to over 200. Lin Xiaoning now vaguely understood what the Emperor's Set meant. He was a bit at a loss at this moment, not knowing what to say or do. The surprise came too suddenly, catching him off guard. In Lin Xiaoning's live broadcast room, the red glow of the Duke's opening effect, and the purple king worth 15,000 from Congo, both started. Everyone is holding their breath, waiting for the final title to be activated. In the platform's title system, the highest level title is called Emperor. It requires 150,000 for activation and 30,000 for renewal. Activating the Emperor title is no joke. The activation cost alone is enough to buy a car. And for those who activate the Emperor title, the 150,000 activation fee is just the beginning. The expenses will only increase in the future. It can be said that every activation of the Emperor title means the platform has gained another wealthy gentleman. Sister Huahua's palms were sweating nervously. As long as Brother Meng activates the Emperor title, it will complete the legendary Emperor Set. And this is activated in the live broadcast of our own guild member, Lin Xiaoning, so it shows that I support Lin Xiaoning more. In the future, Lin Xiaoning will become a female anchor supported by the Emperor. This type of anchor is usually referred to as an empress. The ace of our own guild, Xiaoyi, can also be considered an empress. But at best, She is a small empress and cannot be compared to a true empress, because her supporter, Brother Lei, is only a king, and his monthly expenses are only around 70 to 80,000. Suddenly, under the gaze of the public, I did not disappoint everyone. As the orange glow lit up, the majestic emperor badge appeared on Lin Xiaoning's public screen. I just opened the emperor's membership in Lin Xiaoning's live broadcast room. A golden message appeared in all the live broadcast rooms on the platform, and the barrage on Lin Xiaoning's side has exploded. This is actually an emperor's membership. This little anchor is so lucky. This is definitely the rhythm of taking off. As someone who has already opened the emperor's membership, I speak again. Isn't there a guild battle? Why are you standing still? Hurry up and fight. The difference is that the words sent out this time are bold and red. Lin Xiaoning was originally at a loss and didn't know what to say. At this moment, seeing Brother Meng's barrage, he suddenly came to his senses. He came to his senses and waved his hands repeatedly, saying in a flustered manner, "Thank you, Brother Meng. You've already spent too much money today. We're going to lose in the guild battle anyway, so I won't fight." This move made Sister Hua Hua feel very helpless. I haven't even started yet, and you're telling me you can't do it. At this point, she wished she could rush to Lin Xiaoning's live broadcast room and scold him. Brother Meng just opened the Emperor's membership. It's time to start splurging. What's lacking is a stage. How can you not fight? You silly child. I also feel a bit helpless. I was indeed planning to make a big splash tonight and make my screen name resound throughout the Kuan platform. The first choice for the anchor to support is of course Lin Xiaoning. After all, he has helped me before. In terms of reason and emotion, I should give him some gifts. But this girl is too timid. She got scared by just this little gift. If it were an older anchor, she would probably be screaming by now. But that's exactly why Lin Xiaoning is the kind of girl I like. So I directly sent out a barrage saying, "I'm here. Why should I prepare to take out 1 billion to help you fight the guild war?" Upon hearing this, Lin Xiaoling immediately took a sharp intake of breath. Even the visitors in the live broadcast room were shocked. Is this the Tycoon big brother of Kuan platform? I didn't care about their surprise. After all, I have 1 billion in my account, which I can spend as I please. The most important thing is that it's not my own money, so I don't feel bad spending it. On the Kuan platform, there may be Tycoon big brothers whose net worth far exceeds 1 billion. But I absolutely don't believe that anyone would be willing to take out 1 billion just to increase popularity on a live streaming platform. For a moment, the comments section was full of people mentioning me like crazy. I felt that the Kuan platform was in chaos. This was definitely another super Tycoon big brother. And the sister Hua in the guild was even more stunned. It was just as she had suspected. Lin Xiaoming will rely on me to become the new generation of super anchor. And the other leaders of the glorious guild will also rise to great heights under the influence of Lin Xiaoning alone. At this time, Lin Xiaoning still hadn't figured out what had happened. He considered his own appearance, which was definitely not top-notch, so why would a Tycoon big brother suddenly take an interest in him? His second opponent was a streamer from a small guild, although he belonged to the relatively unknown type. But he also knew what had just happened, so as soon as he connected to the mic, he put on a big smile and greeted Xiao Ning. "Hey Meng, I'm Xiaoman. I heard you like to listen to those adventurous dreams, right? I also sang this song well. How about I sing it for Meng to listen to?" Lin Xiaoning didn't react at first. The other side was actually trying to provoke Big Brother. However, Hua Hua is experienced and immediately ordered Lin Xiaoning to mute. "We're about to PK. Why did he say so much?" I chuckled at his words. "Who are you? Don't expect me to listen to your song. I only listen to Xiaoyun's good singing, okay?" At the start of the PK, I directly used 2 treasure maps, and the opponent's health bar was instantly reduced to 1 centimeter. Because of this, countless people flooded into Lin Xiaoling's live broadcast room. Even many anchors are observing my every move. And I already knew the tricks of live streaming. I set up the backstage as soon as the account was registered. Only people I have followed can send me private messages, otherwise, my backstage will be flooded. Xiaoman, who is currently PKing with Lin Xiaoning, knows she has no chance of winning. So she calmly waits for the PK to end, wondering if she can afford the medical expenses afterward. But he's afraid that I'm new to the Kuan platform and don't know the rules, so he silently thinks he must remind me later. After the PK ended, Lin Xiaoning opened the opponent's mic. Xiaoman took the opportunity to immediately put on a look of unbearable pain. "Ouch, I'm in so much pain from being hit by manga." Seeing this, I chuckled. How could I not understand the thoughts of these anchors? After all, I've been watching live streams for several years. So I switched directly to Xiaoman's livestream and without saying a word, I sent a treasure map. This immediately made Xiaoman gasp, because usually in a PK, if the relationship between both sides is good, the opponent might at most send 300 cash cannons, and at most 1,000 fireworks, but this treasure map is probably a precedent on Koen's side. His reaction was quick too. The moment the treasure map appeared, he exclaimed in surprise, "Oh my goodness! Thank you, Menga, for sending the treasure map. I'm going to display this picture on the screen." After all, it was also his first time receiving such a high medical bill. How could that not surprise him? If possible, he hopes to be hit by Lin Xiaoming again. And if there's a time limit, he hopes it's 10,000 times. In the various guild battles that followed, the anchors facing Lin Xiaoming never even thought about winning. Because even if they lose, there are still treasure maps to receive. So when they encounter Lin Xiaoming, those anchors are all smiles. People who don't know might think they actually won. But I didn't care at all. Every time it starts, I just send 2 treasure maps directly to Lin Xiaoming. Then I send a medical bill to the opponent who lost. The process repeated many rounds until the final competition. Met Little EE from the same guild. Little EE naturally knows her feelings about what happened tonight. It's very complicated. After all, before tonight, she was the top sister of the glorious guild, but what happened tonight changed everything. The main thing is that this dream brother is really good at it, starting off with a treasure map and song request. Then he gifted the new anchor with an emperor's outfit, attracting the attention of the whole platform. But fortunately, I still have Lei Gu. Although he's just a king, his spending power is quite good. At the start of the finals, Little Lee took the initiative to join Lin Xiaoming on the voice chat. She congratulated Lin Xiaoming as soon as they met, saying that with Dream Brother supporting her, she can walk sideways from now on. "Are you definitely going to win the Guild Battle Championship this time?" Then I deliberately left the sentence unfinished. Lin Xiaoming is still young and doesn't know how to answer this question. After all, they are all members of the same guild. At this time, the guild manager Hua Jie is also in Lin Xiaoming's live broadcast room. He should have let the two of them discuss it first, and the PK would have been just a formality, but because both sides are big brothers, no one spoke. After all, this PK is no longer just between the anchors, but a showdown between the two big brothers, not to mention the face of their own guild management. Suddenly, a purple noble badge lit up on Little EE's live screen, and the platform notified that Lei renewed the king status for Little EE 10 times. It means each renewal costs 30,000, and this special effect has been activated 10 times in total. Always following Lin Xiaoming's livestream, Tiangu is also surprised at this moment. It slipped out that this Lei is quite something, casually renewing for 10 months with just one payment. It means spending 300,000, just to win a smile from a beautiful woman. Lin Xiaoming just finished watching a round of King's Renewal, also feeling confused. Now, hearing Xiaoyi say this, she quickly replied, "It's okay, it's the same for anyone in the guild, whoever wins the championship. I can make it to the finals tonight, thanks to the support from Mengu." Hua was also startled by Lei Gu. She knew Xiaoyi's Lei Gu was fierce, but didn't expect this much. Now let's see how Mengu responds. This is not just a question in Hua's mind. It's also the question of thousands of visitors. So, someone immediately added fuel to the fire, saying that even a small king dares to provoke the emperor, making him understand the huge gap between the king and the emperor. I didn't make everyone wait too long. I directly sent a barrage, saying since everyone wants to do it, let's do it. As soon as the barrage appeared, a shiny emperor's badge appeared on the live broadcast screen. Now, I'm starting the renewal. It's 30,000 each month, plus the golden bean vouchers returned by the emperor's renewal, adding up to nearly 300,000. Then, before the live broadcast audience could even exclaim, on the screen, the dazzling special effects of the emperor's renewal appeared again, lasting a full 15 times. Converted to cash, a total of 3 million was renewed. Until now, everyone finally understood what I meant. Lei GE didn't recharge 300,000 for the renewal, did he? I directly discouraged him with 3 million. I dare you to play. At this point, the popularity of the live broadcast room had already exploded, with the number of visitors reaching 160,000 and the VIP seats exceeding tens of thousands. Such popularity is rarely seen in the rookie section. Even the top rookie, Hua Chenchao, couldn't generate this kind of popularity. But my 3 million renewal achieved it. Sister Hua's heart was about to jump out of her throat, holding her breath, her face turning red. It was definitely a dramatic scene. A 3 million Emperor's renewal in one go has never happened since the establishment of Koen Live platform, not even during the annual competition. This may be what they call inhumane. This 3 million renewal not only stunned Sister Hua, it also stunned everyone who was fortunate enough to witness this scene. At this point, Little EE's top-ranked Lei GE's lips were trembling slightly, and he hadn't spoken for several minutes, presumably considering how to gracefully end. But at this moment, I sent a barrage, saying, Xiaolin, ask if they want to continue on the other side. Seeing my barrage, Lin Xiaolin finally came to his senses. He had been staring blankly at the computer screen for a long time. Who am I? Where am I? What happened? These three questions kept swirling in his mind. As soon as she came to her senses, she looked across and said, Brother Meng is asking if you still want to continue. Xiao Yi was feeling embarrassed and didn't know how to answer the question. After all, I've already renewed 3 million, and I've never been so arrogant in the annual finals. Of course, he didn't dare to say these words out loud, because when a streamer sees it, Brother Shinshan is closer than their own parents. After all, when Big Brother gives a gift, it's tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands. At this point, Brother Lei Lei was still very rational, and directly typed in response to Brother Meng, we surrender. Just now, renewing was just showing off. In front of Brother Meng, we're just small fry. Auntie also clearly understood, and then pitifully said to our little Ming, Brother Meng, this is too much. Who can afford a 3 million renewal? Before I could say anything, I saw on the screen that King Lei Lei entered the live broadcast room. Lin Xiaoming was stunned at the sight, and quickly sent a welcome to Brother Lei Lei. As soon as he spoke, there was a gift effect on the screen, and it was the most expensive treasure map. Brother Lei Lei opened 2 treasure maps in Xiaoning's live broadcast room, and then typed to say, Xiaoning, when you had your debut, I didn't know. Today, I'll make up for it with gifts. I smiled at the sight. This guy is quite good at it. If it weren't for me today, I don't think this Lei Lei would even know who Lin Xiaoning is, let alone care if he had his debut. His intention was obviously to show off in front of me, so I immediately commented, Lei Lei, you're so polite, you've just sent 2 treasure maps to little Ning. Lei Lei quickly and modestly replied, of course, Dream, can we follow each other? Sometimes it's quite boring to play alone, it would be even better to have a green bubble as a companion. After giving it some thought, I felt Lei Lei was quite straightforward, so I directly and generously said, you follow little Ning's green bubble, and later I'll have little Ning send it to you backstage. Talking about the green bubble, I suddenly remembered the account I just registered. I haven't told little Ning about it yet. If I had used the previous green bubble, it would have definitely given me away. Seeing that I agreed, Lei Lei was overjoyed and immediately sent 2 more treasure maps. Being associated with someone like me is entirely advantageous for him. Seeing this, little Yi's eyes were filled with envy. Even Bang Yi, the big brother, ran to the other side to send gifts. This time it's really something else. Little did I know that the next second, I directly entered little Yi's live broadcast, and the special effects of the Emperor's identity instantly dominated the screen. Little Yi, on the other hand, welcomed me with a pleasantly surprised expression. As an experienced anchor, Dream Brother naturally understood the reason for my visit. It was quite evident that I came to reciprocate. The next second, as soon as I entered, without saying a word, I directly sent out 10 treasure maps. After all, my presence was more significant than Lei Lei's, so naturally, the gifts I sent in return had to be more than his. Xiao Yi's smile almost split his mouth open. 10 treasure maps at once is worth 50,000. According to the guild's ratio, getting an achievement can get you 20,000. Dream Brother is really generous. He was just about to greet warmly, but the barrage showed that Mengu had already left. You really fawned over Mengu. Xiao Yi didn't get angry after hearing these barrage messages. After all, the gift was late, and there was no singing or dancing. What's there to be angry about? I just switched my account back to Lin Xiaolin's live broadcast room, and I saw the barrage sent by Lei Lei Gu. Dream Brother is indeed different from others. He casually gave away a small car. I didn't hesitate and directly responded, it's the right thing to do. After all, they are from the same guild, they can take care of each other in the future. Before Lei Lei Gu could respond, Xiao Yi quickly declared, Mango, please rest assured, from today, Xiaoning is my real little sister. And it was at this moment that a conspicuous barrage appeared on the screen, and Lin Xiaoning had not reacted yet. Hua Hua quickly reminded him to take a look, because this was a message sent out by the platform's super administrator. The host asked Mengu if it was convenient to add my green bubble. I am the platform's key account manager. Shin Shen naturally saw it too. He thought for a moment that he should add the key account manager. In the future, when he needed the platform to intervene, he also needed a contact person. He typed, let Xiaoning send him a private message. Oh, Xiaoning, check your private messages, I've sent you my WeChat ID. Naturally, what he sent was the newly registered WeChat ID, named Dream of Adventure. In fact, when Shinshin opened the Emperor, the platform management had already noticed him. Jokingly, another wealthy client was about to be added, so how could they not pay attention? At that time, a key account manager sent a message to Shinshin backstage. wanting to add him on WeChat for better service. For the appearance of wealthy and godly tourists on the platform official had a dedicated service department, which was the key account department. This department was personally managed by the vice president of operations of Huya Company, with a high internal level. The service targets were, of course, the ultra-high consumption group. Visitors like Lele, who had only spent hundreds of thousands, were not qualified to have a key account manager. Only visitors who had opened the Emperor and had the potential to spend over $1 million would catch the attention of the key account department. However, at this time, it was just an ordinary key account manager contacting you, providing one-to-many services. But when you spent over $3 million within 6 months, the situation would be different. A one-on-one senior key account manager would serve you, providing meticulous service. Whether it was a large recharge or any special requests, they could be immediately satisfied. Do not misunderstand, the special requests here refer to helping a certain anchor get a better room number or get a big recommendation, and so on. In the end, live platforms wanted to make money, mainly relying on the wealthy to spend lavishly. Relying on ordinary tourists wouldn't bring in much profit. However, because Shin-Chen never paid attention to the backstage messages, he never added them. It wasn't until Shin-Chen's continuous Emperor renewals, a total of 3 million. Not only did the Huya visitors stir, even the entire Huya operations department was shocked. They were the ones who knew best among the so-called wealthy and godly on the platform, who were the truly wealthy, and which were guild accounts stimulating consumption. Because guild accounts would inform the platform in advance, each guild had signed agreements with the platform to help their own anchors gain popularity by providing financial support. In return, the platform would offer corresponding policies on gift sharing to the guild. This dream of adventure was obviously a true godly consumer. On the first day of playing, he immediately opened the Emperor and then renewed it for 3 million. This spending power was easily in the tens of millions level. Honestly, the Huya operations department had never seen such a generous true godly player. The deputy general manager in charge of the operations department made a decisive decision and assigned a senior manager for one-on-one service, immediately contacting Dream to add him as a friend and prepare to serve him. Serving the godly was urgent. Lin Xiaoning immediately checked the backstage information, then sent Dream's WeChat ID to the super administrator and Lele, and of course, added Dream's WeChat herself. Soon, with 3 consecutive ding-dong sounds, Shin-Chen's new WeChat received 3 friend requests. They were from Lin Xiaoning, Lele, and the Huya key account manager. Shin-Chen accepted the friend requests from all 3. He noticed the key account manager, whose profile picture and name seemed to belong to a woman. But this was not surprising. It was always advantageous for a woman to communicate with key clients. Just after becoming friends, the key account manager with the WeChat name Little Leaf sent a message. Brother Meng, hello, I'm Zayawaizi. If you need me to do anything in the future, you can contact me 24 hours a day, I'm ready at any time. Shin-Chen did not immediately reply to Zayawaizi's message because Lin Xiaoning was about to end her broadcast at this moment. It was already 10 o'clock, Lin Xiaoning looked at the time several times and couldn't help but say, "Thank you tonight, Brother Meng, thank you for the gifts from Brother Lele. It's 10 o'clock, I should end the broadcast too, or I won't catch the last bus later." Hua Hua wanted to rush over and strangle her. How many gifts did you receive tonight? How much money did you make? Still thinking about ending the broadcast quickly to catch the bus? Can't you have some self-respect? Can't you take a taxi if you miss the bus? You are no longer a small anchor. With Brother Meng's support, you can easily earn tens of thousands of dollars a month. Even $1 million a month is not a dream. Besides, now Brother Meng and Brother Lele are both here, how can you bear to end the broadcast? If it were another old anchor, even if the big brother didn't say to leave, they would never end the broadcast even if they were exhausted. Because with the big brother around, you could receive gifts at any time. Shin-Chen didn't mind, he typed, then end the broadcast quickly, I'll come back tomorrow to listen to you sing, I'll go check out other anchors. As soon as he said this, the screen in Lin Xiaoning's live room exploded like a hornet's nest. The visitors who were attracted by his 3 million renewal, the operations of various guilds, and the scene controllers of major anchors all desperately sent barrage messages, hoping to be seen by Brother Meng. Brother Meng, come see my brother Chow, he's starving. Brother Meng, look over here, the Fire Legion welcomes Brother Meng. This person with big eyes has no other advantages, just likes to flatter the big brother. Brother Meng, have you forgotten me? He is your long-lost son? 9888 welcomes Brother Meng. 2345 welcomes Brother Meng. Everyone hoped to pull Shin-Chen to their supported live broadcast. Everyone knew that Brother Meng had just renewed for 3 million, and he had only spent a little, with plenty of gold beans in his pocket. This is the walking 3 million. At this time, in the live room of bald brother Tian, his old fans were also anxious. Tian, it's your turn. Brother Meng was in your live room last night. Xiaoning is a girl, we won't compete with her, but Brother Meng's second stop must be you. That's right, bald brother, hurry up and show Xiaoning a treasure map so Brother Meng can see you. Big star, stop being stingy, spend money when you need to. Brother Meng supports Xiaoning so much, if you don't take this opportunity to show off, you're really not doing it right. Most of them were urging Tian to bring Brother Meng over, and the way to attract him was to send gifts for Brother Meng to see. This was the most direct and effective way. Of course, there were also fans who supported Tian. Don't let bald brother be controlled by you, let him send a treasure map, you might as well kill him. Bald brother should have a cleaner pocket than his bald head now. He still owes a lot of debts outside. Tian saw this barrage and smiled bitterly. This brother was right, he really had a cleaner pocket than his bald head. He really couldn't send a treasure map. But what everyone said was also right. Although Brother Meng came to his live room and said a few words last night, he couldn't just sit there and wait for Brother Meng to come to him, that would be too obedient. He gritted his teeth, picked up his phone, and sent a WeChat message to his good friend, Shunzi, who was also a broadcaster in the same guild. Brother, lend me 5,000 yuan, urgent. Their relationship was very good, even when Tian came back to broadcast after the new year. Shunzi never looked down on him during the most difficult times. Of course, because Shunzi was not a big anchor, he was unable to help Tian. Shunzi was a news and gossip anchor, and his live broadcast time was in the morning, so he was not broadcasting at this time. But Tiangu knew that Shunzi must be watching the live stream at this time, because he needed to gather news material for tomorrow. Everything that happened tonight, including Mangu opening the Emperor's set, including renewing 3 million, he must be well aware of. Sure enough, as soon as the information was sent out, Shunzi replied, Tiangu, you're taking off. Is this for Little Lemon's venture capital? I must borrow this money, don't forget your brother when you become successful. Following the message was a WeChat transfer of 5,000 yuan. Tiangu felt touched, Shunzi was indeed loyal. If he could really stand up again, he must remember to help him in the future. Last year, when he was at his peak, every anchor was nice to him, so Shunzi's loyalty was not apparent. But now that he had fallen to a low point, he could see who his true friends were and who were just superficial brothers. After borrowing the money, Tiangu immediately recharged his Huya account and entered Little Lemon's live broadcast room. Lin Xiaonin was saying goodbye to everyone, preparing to end the broadcast. Good night, Mangu. Good night, Lelegu. Good night, Huawajie. Thank you all for watching my live broadcast today, for sending me gifts. I hope everyone rests early, tomorrow. Before she could finish saying the last goodbye, she saw a shiny golden box appear on the screen of the live broadcast room again. Tonight, Lin Xiaonin had seen too many treasure maps and had become very familiar with them. She blurted out, thanks to Xiaotian's treasure map. Wow, who is this big brother? This treasure map was of course sent by bald Tiangu, but Lin Xiaonin did not recognize him and thought he was some rich big brother. However, the visitors knew Tiangu and many people knew about him, so when they saw him come to send treasure maps, they teased him in the barrage. Wow, why is Bald so generous today? Didn't he say he was so poor he had to eat dirt? Is the big star here to invest, so generous? Bald, you're so handsome, giving 5,000 yuan. Tiangu is here for the 3 million, it's a bit ugly, isn't it? Exactly, now everyone knows Mangu is rich, everyone wants a piece, but others are more reserved. Bald is shameless, just rushing up. Tiangu didn't care about the visitors' teasing or sarcasm at all, he only cared about Meng Ji's reaction. Shinshin smiled slightly, it seemed that Bald had figured it out. As a live streamer, being too concerned about face was not acceptable, especially in front of the big spenders. If the big spenders don't send you gifts, what do you rely on to make money? Can you eat with just your face? Or do you rely on the free tiger food and 66 small gifts from visitors? Bald used to care too much about face, considered himself a cultured person, with a higher taste than other illiterate anchors, so he was disdainful of doing things he found embarrassing. But society eventually taught him how to behave. Since he entered the live streaming industry and wanted to rely on it for a living, to improve, he must know how to please the big spenders. Otherwise, why would they give you money? Clicking on the phone screen, he jumped directly to Tianji's live broadcast room. Lin Xian inside could only be considered as an appetizer. In Shinshen's script, the real battlefield should be at Tianji's place. Why design a script? In fact, Shinshen felt that simply spending money straightforwardly was too boring. The Internet Tycoon experience card provided him with 3 billion in funds. If he just spent it all, it would be too dull, and it would seem like this tycoon was a bit lacking in wit. Besides driving traffic to his own game and benefiting himself, he also wanted to have some fun. In addition, after watching live streams for several years, When he didn't have money before, Shin would always imagine how he would spend money when he made a fortune one day. So, he designed a script in advance, ready to show the visitors of the live streaming platform his methods. A script requires a stage. And this kind of high-paced event is not suitable for appearing with the female anchor, especially since Lin Stowning is a new anchor and cannot withstand such intense public opinion pressure and pace. This kind of thing can only be handled by a seasoned male anchor. So, Tian-gu, whom Shin often watched and admired, was chosen as one of the leading actors in his script. Tian-gu looked at the Emperor's entrance special effects appearing on his screen, feeling a bit excited, his breathing quickened. This Dream Brother is his hope for a new rise. Tonight, Dream Brother's performances have already proven his financial strength. Next, how does Dream Brother plan to play? Will he consider himself one of the anchors he supports? This is very crucial. He's here. He's here. He's coming. He's coming with a massive amount of Huya coins. Welcome Dream Brother to Xiaotian's live stream room. Brothers, please stand up, line up to welcome. Let Dream Brother see the enthusiasm of our Tian family army. Tian-gu shouted passionately. At this moment, in his live stream room, in addition to the hundreds of loyal fans, there were also thousands of onlookers who came with Dream Brother. The popularity immediately surged from a few hundred to over 8,000, which is close to the data of a top anchor. On the Huya platform, if you have 10,000 active viewers in your live stream room, you can be considered a top anchor. If you reach around 3,000, you are a second-tier anchor. Around 1,000 active viewers, you are a third-tier anchor. As for 1 or 200 or even dozens, they can only be called 18th-tier anchors. With Tianji's shout, the screen was filled with a flurry of barrage messages. Welcome Dream Brother! Welcome Dream Brother! In addition to his loyal fans, among the thousands of onlookers, some were once Tianji's fans, but with his decline and withdrawal from the internet, those fans no longer support him and now follow other anchors. However, everyone understands that this is a crucial moment for Tian-gu, so they join in welcoming him with barrage messages. Of course, there are also discordant barrage messages mixed in. For example, Dream Brother, don't look at this flop, no talent at all. Why not go see my Mu Baobao, fair-skinned, beautiful, and long-legged? Don't brag, Mu Baobao has beauty filter set to 100, a beauty filter monster. Su is a big beauty with a prominent figure. Dream Brother will definitely fall for her immediately. North of Huya, Su is the most beautiful. South of Huya, the bald guy is the worst. The 4 ugly ones of Huya, Shunzi is the leader. Shinshan is also an old visitor, so he naturally doesn't pay attention to the rhythm of the barrage messages. He just typed and asked, the bald guy just sent a treasure map, can't let him give it away for nothing. Today is Sunday, right? Everyone, what do you think if I help the bald guy get a Zhouxing? Which one should I get? When Tian-gu saw this barrage message, his mouth opened wide enough to fit a large apple. Could it really be because of his treasure map's investment? But the return on investment is too high. A treasure map is only 5,000 yuan, but to get a Zhouxing, it would cost at least over 200,000. If you encounter competitors fighting for the same Zhouxing, there is no upper limit. How much you can get depends on how many gold beans you have in your account. However, as they say, it's just a Zhouxing, no matter how high, it can't break through the sky. In the few years since Huya was established, the highest record for a Zhouxing was just over 1 million, known as the Million Zhouxing. That was 3 months ago, when Chao Gu had a showdown with a top male anchor who challenged him, and in the end, Chao Gu emerged victorious. That million-star battle completely established Chao Ji's position as the top star. Since then, no one has been able to shake his position. When Mengu mentioned giving a star to the bald guy, the live broadcast room exploded, and the barrage of comments rolled like a waterfall. Get the glow sticks. Yes, get the glow sticks for the bald guy. Glow stick star, go for it. Glow sticks. Everyone was asking for glow sticks, which surprised Shinshen a bit. Why was everyone talking about this gift? There are 4 types of Zhouxing gifts on Huya, worth 1 cent, 1 yuan, 6 yuan 6, plus 1 over 50. The glow stick is a gift worth 1 cent, and the competition for this gift is the most intense. Shinshen opened the Zhouxing list and saw which anchor was currently ranked first with glow sticks, and then he understood why everyone was fighting for it, and he couldn't help but laugh. These visitors really just like to watch the excitement. Because on the Zhouxing ranking list, the top glow stick is none other than Hua Chang, Chao Gu, who replaced the bald guy and is now the top male anchor in the Star Show section, Unmatched. Chao Gu has received a total of 3,289,008 glow sticks, over 3 million, worth over 30,000. In general, this number is enough to top the Zhouxing list. Moreover, this is Chao Gu, and other anchors would have to think twice before trying to compete with him for Zhouxing. The bald guy naturally saw the barrage of comments on the screen and understood why everyone wanted the glow sticks. He felt a bit anxious, worried that Mango might not know the situation and directly help him grab the glow stick star, which would offend Xiaogo and the Huacheng Guild. Although he and Xiaogo were not on good terms, the bald guy knew that Xiaogo was now the top star, with a lot of support from influential figures at home, and the Huacheng Guild was currently the top guild in the Huya Star Show section, not someone to offend. He quickly said, "Mango, don't listen to them, the glow sticks set the rhythm. If Mango really wants to help Xiaotian get his Zhouxing, let's choose something else. The big blood bottle is good, you can get it for just over 10,000, hee. The bald guy still had a conscience, leaving the glow stick Zhouxing worth over 30,000 and instead wanting to grab the big blood bottle Zhouxing worth just over 10,000. Firstly, he didn't want to conflict with Xiaogo, and secondly, he wanted to save Mango some money. The difference between the two Zhouxing gifts was nearly 200,000, which was not a small amount. Enough to buy a decent car. After speaking, the bald guy nervously waited for Meng Ji's reply. Tiangu didn't know if Mango was joking about helping him grab a Zhouxing, because this was not just a matter of a few treasure maps, but at least tens of thousands. Honestly, who wouldn't want more gifts? But Tiangu also understood a principle: one should not be too greedy. Everything should be done in moderation. Mango was obviously just starting to play on Huya. Perhaps he had used another account to watch Huya before, but with this big account, judging by the recharge momentum, he clearly wanted to make a big splash. Tiangu couldn't scare Mango away by being too greedy. Slow and steady wins the race. Shinshen remained calm, didn't type anything, and directly opened the gift column, found the glow sticks, set the quantity to the highest level, and his fingers flew, continuously clicking to send them out. Tiangu was watching the public screen, waiting for Meng Ji's reply, and saw a gift effect floating on the screen. He instinctively "Thank you, bro, for sending the glow sticks." Halfway through his words, he saw clearly and exclaimed in surprise, "Thanks, Mangu, a single 99.99, cutting off the edge of the world." A glow stick is worth 1 cent, and the maximum number that can be sent at once is 9,999, which is worth 999. 9 yuan, basically $1,000. Tiangu still hadn't figured out what was going on when the gift special effects on the screen kept jumping. Dream of Adventure sent out glow sticks 9,999 in Xiaotian's live broadcast room. Dream of Adventure sent out glow sticks 9999x2 in Xiaotian's live broadcast room. Dream of Adventure sent out glow sticks 9999x3 in Xiaotian's live broadcast room. When the gift jumped for the third time, worth more than $2,500, it triggered a banner effect, and a prompt would appear in all live broadcast rooms on the platform. At this time, Huacheng and Saga were interacting with fans in the live broadcast room, and they saw visitors spamming the screen. Flying. Saga had a smile on his face and asked happily, "Who's flying again? Who's flying again? Look at how excited you all are. It's not like you haven't seen a banner before, this is nothing special. My goodness, who's messing with me?" He had already seen the content of the banner, and more importantly, the gift was a glow stick. This week's glow stick star, he was currently number 1. It was already past 10 o'clock on Sunday night, with just over an hour left in the week. Was someone trying to steal his spotlight by flying glow sticks at this time? It's no wonder he was sensitive, because he knew both the gift giver and the host of the banner. Dream of Adventure, the big brother who made a stunning appearance tonight. Requesting a song with a treasure map, opening an emperor set for a small anchor, 3 million renewal fee. Just now, Saga was chatting with visitors about this, exclaiming that another big spender had appeared, and that Huya was getting better and better, with big brothers popping up one after another. And the host on the banner, Xiaotian, was no stranger to Saga. In last year's annual finals, he had used the guild to crush the opponent, even driving them off the internet for half a year. Then he rose to become the top star. What did this mean now, with a new big spender appearing and mixing with his old rival? Before Saga could figure out the reason, the banner prompt above the live broadcast room had already made him restless. Dream of Adventure sent out glow sticks 9999x16 in Xiaotian's live broadcast room. Dream of Adventure sent out glow sticks 9999x68 in Xiaotian's live broadcast room. Dream of Adventure sent out glow sticks 9999, extension 118 in Xiaotian's live broadcast room. Dream of Adventure sent out glow sticks 9999, extension 197 in Xiaotian's live broadcast room. The banner was moving too fast, sending out nearly 200 sets in the blink of an eye. The total amount was almost 200,000. It was clearly an attempt to overshadow his star. The live broadcast room exploded at this moment. Saga's fans were typing furiously, almost breaking their phone screens. "Baldy that waste wants to steal your star, Saga, get him. Saga, shake things up quickly, you're about to be surpassed." The other side, Dream Brother made a move, so ruthless, 99.99 every time, who can handle that? Sauga, don't hesitate, get him. Sauga, you can let anyone take your star, but not the Baldy, go for it. Sauga's face turned red and green, hesitating, when he saw the banner prompt at the top of the screen, showing that the glow stick sent on the other side had exceeded 350 sets, which was 35,000. This amount had surpassed Sauga, pushing him to second place. What was even more outrageous was that Dream Brother on the other side hadn't stopped yet. The banner continued to fly, one 9,999 after another, as if slashing at Sauga's face. It hurt like fire. With a grim face, he contacted the guild leader, Lao Lu, via WeChat. Lao Lu, someone is trying to steal my glowstick star, did you see it? What should we do? When Dream Brother's 9999 glowstick plane took off, the entire Star Show section, all live broadcast rooms, fell silent in an instant. I don't know how many anchors and viewers are foolishly staring at the banner prompts on the screen. It's not because the gift is so amazing. The number 9,999 looks big, but it's just $1,000. It's because of the person giving the gift, the person receiving the gift, and the meaning behind the glow sticks. The gift giver is Mangu. He is the focus of attention for all the anchors on the Huya platform tonight. Everyone hopes Mangu will come to their live broadcast room, because Meng Ge's package contains gold beans worth 3 million RMB. Many anchors jokingly call him the walking 3 million. The gift recipient is Xiao Tian. Most anchors respectfully call him Tiangu. Once the king of Star Show, after experiencing annual defeats, fan group dissolution, retirement, and disputes with the guild, he was seriously injured and became a low-key small anchor. The gift sent is a glow stick. With Meng Ge's gift-giving intensity, it's obviously aimed at Zhou Xing. At the top of the glow stick Zhou Xing list are Hua Chang, Chao Gu, and Chao Gu happens to be the one who defeated Tiangu and became the top star of Star Show. So, when these aspects come together, the meaning behind it becomes quite profound. Is Star Show going to be chaotic again? A male anchor murmured. What's going on? How did Tiangu get Meng Ge's support? Is the big star going to rise again? Exclaimed another anchor. Mengu is so ruthless. With these repeated 9,999 gifts, I really want to see Chao Ji's expression now. Brothers, let's switch to Chao Ji's live broadcast room, haha, gleefully said another anchor. At this moment, countless people are watching Tian Ji's live broadcast room, and even more are watching Chao Ji's live broadcast room. What does it mean for Mengu to help Baldy snatch Chao Ji's Zhou Xing? How will Chao Gu respond to this situation? Everyone is waiting to see. Lao Lu, the president of the Hua Chang Guild, has been watching and thinking about how to respond since the incident occurred. He also received reports from his subordinates about what happened in Tian Ji's live broadcast room. They said that Mengu, in order to thank Tiangu for a treasure map investment, wanted to help him get a Zhou Xing, and asked the viewers for their opinions. The viewers overwhelmingly said they wanted a glow stick Zhou Xing. Mengu didn't say anything, he just started with a 9,999 gift. Lao Lu is considering whether Mengu intentionally targeted Hua Chang and Chao Gu, or was it an accident? If it was because he didn't understand the rules of Huya and simply wanted to help Baldy get a Zhou Xing, but accidentally hurt Chao Gu, then it's forgivable. After all, Mengu is also a big spender, just showing up with a 3 million renewal, this financial power. Lao Lu, the president of the top guild in Huya, can't compare. But if he intentionally targeted the Hua Chang guild in Chao Gu, then Meng Ji's series of actions tonight have a bit of a theatrical element, including that 3 million renewal, which may seem casual, but might also be a show of strength. Because Lao Lu suspects whether Mengu is a savior brought in by Baldy. Could it be that Baldy is unwilling to lose his position as the top star of Star Show and intentionally brought in an investor? This is not impossible. Because Baldy's contract is about to expire, it is very likely that it is an agreement reached with the new guild to come out and help him regain the position of the top star. Then Baldy will join the new guild with the halo of the top star, and also bring fame to the new guild. A win-win situation. Seeing the WeChat message from Chao Gu, Lao Lu hesitated for a moment and replied, "Don't worry, let him go for now. I'll observe Mengu for a few days and see what his situation is." Chao Gu was very dissatisfied, but he had to listen to the words of the guild leader, and could only force a smile to comfort his fans. Brothers, don't get carried away. I asked, Dream Brother did this to thank Baldy for that treasure map, so he helped him get a weekly star, but ended up injuring me. When Dream Brother comes back, don't forget to help me ask for medical expenses. After the operation members of his guild received instructions, they also began typing in the live broadcast room to appease the fans. Everyone, calm down. Dream Brother on the other side is also a good brother. He probably didn't know that Grass Brother was also going for the weekly star and got injured. Alright, let's get the weekly star next week. Dream Brother has a lot of money, so we won't fight this week. Dream Brother just renewed for 3 million. Let's just let him have it this time. Let's try again next week. At this moment, the banner above the live broadcast screen froze. Dream Who Ventures in Xiaotian's live broadcast room sent out 9,999 glow sticks x $500 $9,999. A $50,000 airplane. Grass Brother looked at the banner, swallowed hard. Oh my god, Dream Brother is so generous. 50,000 in one go. Currently on the weekly star list, Xiaotian is at the top with 50,000 glow sticks, followed by Grass Brother with gifts worth 32,000. Not much of a difference. If they really wanted to compete, the guild could contribute some. Grass Brother could use his own account, gather more fans, and catch up. But the problem is, it's Dream Brother on the other side, the fierce newcomer. Everyone knows that Dream Brother just renewed for 3 million tonight. Aside from spending tens of thousands at Lin Xiaoning's place, he also spent 50,000 with Xiaotian to help him get the weekly star, totaling 60,000. Dream Brother still has 240,000 gold beans in his pocket. If Grass Brother continues to go for the weekly star, Dream Brother will definitely make a move, which is a headache. Huacheng Guild and Grass Brother don't want another $1 million weekly star battle. That would be too much. And even if they win this time, the disadvantages outweigh the benefits, unlike before when it solidified their position as the top brother. This time, the chances of winning are slim. No one knows Dream Brother's temperament. He might just spend over 2 million in anger, making Grass Brother take the fall. If they lose, it would be even worse, like being stepped on by Baldy, a former subordinate. History might repeat itself. Once they stood up against Baldy, now he could stand up against them. So after careful consideration, Grass Brother decided to listen to Elder 6 and let it go this week. Seeing that some of his fans were still dissatisfied, Grass Brother thought for a moment and promised, "Brothers, let's just let it go this week. Dream Brother just started on Huya, we should give him some face. Next week, we'll go for the Glow Sticks weekly star, and then no one can stop us." Hearing Grass Brother's confident promise, the fans gradually calmed down. Being the top brother is not easy. With more fans, things get complicated. Among them, the die-hard fans are actually not that many. More are Glory fans, Crazy fans, Big Brother fans, and so on. These fans have a principle. If you win, I'll support you to rule the world. If you lose, I'll switch to someone else's side. Among Grass Brother's current fans, many used to be Baldy's fans. In Xiaotian's live broadcast room, the barrage on the screen was full of praise for Dream Brother and teasing Baldy. Dream Brother is mighty, Dream Brother is domineering. Dream Brother, you're so handsome, throwing out tens of thousands at a time. Baldy, keep eating, you keep going. Baldy must be sick of it, 50,000. This money can't be kept to yourself, share some boxed meals with the brothers. Weekly star is secured, take it down. Xiaotian went from being shocked at first to calming down later. He is an experienced anchor and knows how to handle the situation. He opened Sogu Music, smiled at the screen, and said, "Thanks to Dream Brother's Glow Sticks weekly star, Big Brother gave too much. Xiaotian has nothing else to offer, so let me sing a song for Big Brother to thank him for the gifts." As soon as he mentioned singing, the fans got excited, and the barrage speed increased by more than double. "Baldy, don't. He's one of us. Lock the door, no one is leaving today. Baldy, are you out of your mind? Finally, we have a Big Brother here, are you trying to ruin it?" Dream Brother quickly shut Baldy's mouth. His singing is surprisingly lethal. Shinshen looked at the screen, unable to help but smile. He had watched Baldy's live broadcast before and knew that this guy had a unique talent for singing. That is, he couldn't hit a single note. Being so off-key is not something an ordinary person can achieve. Just as he was about to type a message, he heard a ding sound, and his nearby iPhone screen lit up, showing a WeChat message from Lin Xiaoning. Shinshen glanced at it. It was from Lin Xiaoning. Lin Xiaoning was definitely more important to him than Baldy, so he typed, "Got something to do. We'll come back to see you later, Baldy." Seeing Dream Brother about to leave, although Baldy was reluctant, he hadn't had a chance to get close to Dream Brother yet, but he still smiled and said, "Sure, Dream Brother, you go ahead with your business. Come visit Xiaotian's live room when you have time. I broadcast every night from 7 to 1. After closing the live room, Shinshen picked up his iPhone, ready to chat with Lin Xiaoning for a while. Tonight, Lin Xiaoning had been through so much, she must be looking for someone to talk to. Lin Xiaoning had been in a daze since meeting Dream Brother during her live broadcast. Even after she finished, her mind was still in a fog. She had no idea what was going on. Why did a big shot suddenly appear in her live room? Why did this big shot take an interest in her? Was her singing really that good? For a girl, a new anchor, experiencing something like this suddenly, Lin Xiaoning felt a bit lost. While watching Lin Xiaoning's live broadcast, Huahua's sister wished she could pull her off and broadcast in her place. For anchors, isn't the biggest dream to meet a big shot who likes and supports them? Lin Xiaoning was incredibly lucky to meet Dream Brother after only 3 days of broadcasting, and judging by Dream Brother's aura, he was definitely a top-tier big shot. Such an opportunity was too precious. If she didn't handle it well and made Dream Brother unhappy, she would lose this big brother. It would be too difficult to meet another big shot who liked her in the future. Not cherishing what you have, and regretting it after losing it, is too late. Seeing so many small anchors struggling for a year or even longer, only to end up unable to continue, and eventually having to leave the platform. So, she needed to train Lin Xiaoning well on how to keep Dream Brother. After Lin Xiaoning finished her broadcast, Huahua's sister rushed over and grabbed Lin Xiaoning, saying, "Don't rush back to school, come over and let me talk to you." This startled Lin Xiaoning, hesitated for a moment before saying, "Huahua's sister, I need to catch the last bus, if I'm late, I won't make it." Huahua's sister was speechless. This silly girl, why was she worried about this? She said angrily, "Today. No, from now on, take a taxi to work. Do you understand? Do you know how much you earned tonight? Xiaoning, you are a top anchor now, you need to position yourself correctly. Public transportation like buses and subways are no longer suitable for you. In another month or two, you might be able to buy a car yourself, maybe a Porsche, Ferrari, or some other sports car." Lin Xiaoning widened her eyes. Was Huahua's sister serious? Although she earned quite a bit tonight, it seemed that Dream Brother only gave her a few titles and gifted her around 100,000. According to this gift flow, she could only get a 35% share, which was around 30 to 40,000. This amount of money is still far from buying a Porsche or Ferrari. It's almost enough to buy a remote-controlled car. After Huahua sat down with Lin Xiaoning, she earnestly said, "Don't think Dream Brother didn't give you much tonight. Let me calculate for you, just by opening the title, not to mention the lower titles, the Emperor and King titles cost up to 180,000. You can get over 30,000 from the title opening through your connections. This guild doesn't take a cut. In addition, Dream Brother has a total of 105,000 on your weekly ranking first. Second is Lei Lei with about 20,000. Third is Tian Brother with 5,000. The total of these three is 130,000. In other words, you've already received over 300,000 in gifts tonight, and you can get the highest commission tier this month, 40%. Title commission is 33,000, plus gift commission of 52,000, you've earned 85,000 tonight." Hearing the string of numbers from Huahua, Lin Xiaoning was stunned. She earned 85,000 in one night. Is that much? Of course, she knew Huahua wouldn't lie to her, so if she said it's that much, it must be. With suddenly so much money, how should she spend it? Huahua glanced at her and continued, "You just started broadcasting, you don't understand what having a wealthy brother means for a streamer. Not to mention Dream Brother, look at your second and third rankings, if it weren't for Dream Brother, would they come to give you gifts?" Lin Xiaoning shook her head repeatedly. They definitely wouldn't. Lei Lei hadn't visited her stream before, and Tian Brother had no connection with her. Tonight, they both came because of Dream Brother. Realizing this, she said thoughtfully, "I understand a bit now. Having a wealthy brother will attract other brothers to give me gifts, right?" Huahua sighed in relief. This girl wasn't stupid, after all. She was a college student with good comprehension. Exactly. Someone like Dream Brother will definitely become famous on Huya in the future. Of course, he won't only give gifts to you, he will also visit other streamers and give gifts. But, remember, when he appears in your stream, he is your big brother. Your stream is now known as the place where dreams begin. That's your biggest asset. If Dream Brother gives gifts to other streamers outside, those streamers and their big brothers will also come to your stream from time to time. That's how relationships work in the streaming world. In short, in the future, just sit back and enjoy. Xiaoning, congratulations, you're about to become a millionaire. Lin Xiaoning hailed a taxi on the roadside. As the car started moving, she sat in the back seat, thinking about what happened tonight, feeling like she had a lot to say. She definitely couldn't tell her family. She hadn't even dared to tell them about being a streamer. The older generation surely had biases against streaming, because the news they usually saw about streaming was mostly negative. For example, a man embezzles public funds to lavish gifts on streamers, sentenced to prison. A female streamer becomes a third party, breaks up a wealthy family. A man spends millions on a female streamer. The shady deals behind the scenes are shocking. Although Lin Xiaoning didn't do such things and didn't plan to, she couldn't control what others might think, so she simply didn't tell her family about being a streamer. After all, she didn't plan to be a streamer forever, just to earn some money for now. As for her classmates, Lin Xiaoning didn't want to tell them either. She had suddenly become rich. Originally, they were all poor students. It didn't seem right to secretly become wealthy. After thinking for a while, there was only one person she could talk to about these things, and that was Shen. So she took out her phone and sent a WeChat message to Shen. "Hey, Are you at home? Come out for a late night snack, my treat. You know, I struck it rich, haha. Shin Shen smiled when he saw Lin Xiaoning's message. Fortunately, this girl didn't look down on him just because she had money now. She was still as warm and cheerful as before. He replied, "Sure, let's meet at the usual place, your treat tonight." It was the same tea restaurant as last time, where they chatted while having a late night snack. "I'll support you from now on. Sister is rich now. Aren't you working on a mobile game startup? Once I get my commission, I'll invest some money for you. Then you'll have to call me boss, right? He. Lin Xiaoning promised happily to Shin Chen. "No problem, let's start a business together then. By the way, once your game gains popularity in a few days, don't forget to help me promote the game," Shin Chen reminded with a smile. "Of course. After your game launches, I'll see if I can get Dream Brother to join. He's a wealthy guy. If he plays, you'll be successful." "No, we need to discuss how to convince him to join," Lin Xiaoning said with a smile. Shin Chen and her enthusiastically discussed how to introduce the game to Dream Brother without revealing their intentions. Time always flies when you're in a good mood. After finishing the late night snack, when Shin Chen sent Lin Xiaoning back to the dormitory, it was almost midnight. It was time for the system to settle. China Merchants Bank, your account 9527 received a real-time transfer of 4,320 yuan on May 19 from Citibank. The bank account information was very timely, arriving just at midnight. Shin Chen opened the system interface to see how much experience he had accumulated. Current system level, level 2, earn 0.05 yuan in cash every second, upgrade experience, 398/100000. Note 1, for every 1 yuan spent, you will earn 1 point of experience. Note 2, at midnight every day, the system will transfer the previous day's rewards to your bank account. Note 3, each system upgrade grants a chance to draw a prize, with higher levels having a greater chance of winning high-quality prizes. Note 4, all rewards from the system are post-tax legitimate funds, safe to use. Today was Sunday, and since he hadn't gone out, he hadn't spent much money, so he only gained 46 points of experience. It seemed like a long way to go before leveling up. Shin Chen sighed and calculated how much was left on his Internet Tycoon experience card. Since receiving the experience card, Shin Chen had made several purchases using the linked agricultural bank card, all on the Huya live streaming platform. First, he sent Lin Xiaoning a magic book for just 100 yuan, which was basically negligible. Then he opened an Emperor's set tonight, costing over 180,000 yuan, plus a 3 million yuan Emperor's renewal fee. In total, he spent less than 2 million yuan, and there was still over 296 million yuan left on the card. And in the Huya account Dream of Adventure, there were also 35 million yuan worth of gold bean vouchers, enough for several more purchases. After washing up, Shin Chen drifted into a dream. However, at that moment, something was happening on the Huya platform that would once again involve him in a storm. The Star Show section had many male streamers with no special talents, focusing mainly on chatting during their broadcasts. So, the events of tonight, such as Dream Brother getting the Emperor's set, Dream Brother helping a bald guy defeat Zhou Xing, and Grass Brother admitting defeat to Zhou Xing, became the talk of many male streamers. After midnight, it was the prime time for live streaming platforms. Grass Brother was boasting with his fans when he received a request for a joint broadcast from the top female streamer in the same guild, Mu Baobao, who was also the platform's top tycoon supported by Nine Brother. Grass Brother naturally didn't dare to neglect it and quickly accepted the joint broadcast. Grass Brother, I heard that you were taken down by someone? I've been playing Death Relay and didn't have time to come over to check. Now that the relay is over, I came to ask what happened, Mu Baobao asked with a smile. She and Grass Brother have a good relationship, both being in the same guild and big streamers with a lot of interaction. This time she wasn't here to make fun of Grass Brother but genuinely wanted to know what happened and was willing to help if needed. Grass Brother sighed heavily and said with a troubled expression, "Just now, Jiu Brother, Xing Brother, they weren't around. If the big brothers were here, I wouldn't have been beaten so badly." "Yes, they weren't here. Jiu Brother went offline early today, saying he had social engagements and went out for drinks. Xing Brother just came online for a while, helping me with the death relay," Mu Baobao replied. "Dream Brother, you should know by now. I don't know what happened. He said he wanted to help Baldy get a Zhou Xing, and ended up choosing a glow stick. I was just unlucky. Dream Brother really went all out, $500 $9,999. How can I handle that? The big brothers weren't around, what could I do?" Grass Brother explained. Mu Baobao raised her eyebrows, widened her eyes, and said displeasedly, "Is this Dream Brother from that side? How could he help them beat you as soon as he appeared? Doesn't he understand the rules? She had Jiu brother, Xing brother, and other big spenders on her side, so she didn't need to show respect to unfamiliar big brothers and spoke casually. But Grass brother was a bit flustered. As a male streamer, he had to network with everyone, and Dream brother, this newly emerged big brother, was someone he didn't want to offend. Please, Sister Bao, Mom Bao, Grandma Bao, please don't speak carelessly. Maybe Dream brother just started on the platform and doesn't understand the complex relationships between us streamers. Zhou Xing is available every week. We lost one last week. Let's grab another one this week, a wealthy big brother in Mu Baobao's livestream said. Ah, Grass, you can't be like this. Why are you backing down? How about we confront this Dream brother and see what he's made of? This person was also a famous big spender called King Shanbo, Mu Baobao's second big brother on the list and a big spender who spent nearly 10 million. He was the Qing brother mentioned by Mu Baobao and Grass brother. Mu Baobao was delighted and quickly responded, What? Qing brother wants to help me get a Zhou Xing? That's great. King Shanbo casually said, Let's just get it. I wasn't around earlier, can't watch little Grass being bullied. So, Grass brother, is it you or me? Qing brother is generous, just follow the old rules for these small activities, return the earnings, Mu Baobao asked domineeringly. Return the earnings refers to when a big brother helps a streamer with activities that require a lot of spending. The streamer returns a portion of the personal earnings. This was considered a good big brother gesture because streamers usually only get 35% to 40% of the earnings, so if they spend $1 million, they only need to return 300,000 to 400,000 to the big brother. Grass brother thought about it and felt it was better not to act recklessly, because he hadn't figured out Dream brother's background yet, and if he turned out to be a real big spender, it wouldn't be good to offend him. Mu Baobao didn't mind, as she already had support from several wealthy big brothers, so she didn't need this one. So she smiled and said, Sister Bao, why don't you go? My resources are not as good as yours. Everyone knows your livestream is full of big spenders. If you step in, it's almost a sure thing. Mu Baobao was not modest and directly said, Then bring Baldy over for a joint call. I'll talk to him and arrange a showdown with Zhou Xing. Since we're doing this, let's make it lively. That Dream brother likes visuals, right? This time I'll give him a show. Tian brother was a bit surprised when he received Grass brother's joint call. He didn't expect Grass brother to call him. Although the two did not openly fall out, their relationship was clearly not good. Grass brother's fans came over to criticize and mock him, and Tian brother himself was aware of it. After hesitating for a moment, he still connected to the audio call, wanting to hear what Grass brother had to say. He did not anticipate that this audio call would lead to a big event, and this big event swept through the entire Hoya Star Show section. It can even be said that it directly changed the current ecological environment of Star Show. After connecting to the audio call, Tian brother was surprised to find that Mu Baobao was also there. This meant that the current top male and female anchors of Star Show were all present. Of course, there was also the former top male anchor himself. What's up, Grass brother, do you need something from me? Tian brother asked with a smile, feeling good having just received a weekly star. Technically, he was a bit older and more experienced than Grass brother, so he shouldn't be called Grass brother. But Tian brother knew that respect was mutual, and Grass brother was currently a top anchor with a large fan base, so calling him brother was not losing face. Grass brother was also good at socializing. Although he had just been robbed of the weekly star by Baldy, his face did not show any signs of it, and he smiled and said, Congratulations to Tian brother for winning the weekly star. Are you planning a comeback of the king? Haha. Coming back is correct, but I can't be called a king, just a small-time anchor. Baldy modestly replied. Listening to the two of them hypocritically exchanging pleasantries, Mu Baobao became a bit impatient. With many older brothers at home, she was straightforward and could do as she pleased. Mu Baobao interrupted directly, Baldy, how about a weekly star challenge instead of these glow sticks? Those gifts are too cheap, just give a magic book weekly star. Tian brother's smile immediately disappeared from his face. He glanced at Mu Baobao and said with a half smile, Is this the baby? I remember last year you were still a small anchor, without many older brothers at home. You connected with me on audio, and you used to call me Tian brother very affectionately. How come now that you have more older brothers, Tian brother has become Baldy? Mu Baobao was momentarily speechless. In the realm of verbal sparring, female anchors were definitely not as good as male anchors. The atmosphere immediately became tense. Seeing her precious sister being embarrassed, Grass brother couldn't just stand by. He stepped forward and said, Calling you Tian brother is giving you face. Tian brother, you took it seriously, haha. Originally, he said this as a joke to lighten the mood, but Mu Baobao was the type to be bold and straightforward. She immediately retorted, That's right. Calling you Tian brother is giving you face. In reality, you are nothing. including supporting that dream brother of yours. If you have the guts, come challenge me to a magic book weekly star. If you dare not, just admit defeat, stop with all those flashy things. Playing the Emperor's set, I spit on it, do you think you're in a club? Women are naturally jealous. Tonight, Dream Brother was in the live stream of That Little Lemon, a female anchor, playing the Emperor's set and renewing for 3 million. It was a grand display, and it also boosted Lin Xiaonin. Mubo Bo was very unhappy. Who didn't know that she was the top female anchor in the Star Show section? All the attention and popularity revolved around her, having the most older brothers, the most powerful whales, and the highest rankings. But tonight, all the anchors and viewers were discussing Dream Brother, discussing the lucky Little Lemon, saying that Little Lemon would become the next Mubo Bao. How could she be happy hearing that? Therefore, the Weekly Star Challenge was just an excuse. Her target was directly aimed at Dream Brother. The goal was to dampen Dream Brother's spirit, casually suppress Lin Xiaonin, and once again focus everyone's discussion on herself. The three of them were engaged in a war of words, causing chaos in the 3 live streams. The viewers could tell that things were heating up. The majority of Grass Brother and Mubo Bao's viewers in their live streams were on their side, all cursing Baldy. Get him! Why bother talking so much with an outdated 18th tier small anchor like him? Exactly, just start the fight directly, finish it and then talk. Isn't giving him face by allowing him to join the conversation? Brother Chow is awesome, well said. Calling you Brother Tian is giving you face. Huh, the bald guy really thinks he's a big anchor now, still living in a dream, huh? Sister Bao, teach the bald guy how to behave. He's getting impatient acting all arrogant in front of brother and sister. Enough, Sister Bao, let's do it, let him know what it feels like to be defeated. In Brother Tian's live broadcast room, emotions were running high as well. Just when everyone was happily chatting after getting Zhou Xing, Yu, Brother Chow, and Sister Mu Bao joined the conversation. If you want to join, just join, why don't you know how to talk properly? Especially that Sister Mu Bao, coming in all bossy, with an arrogant attitude. What's the matter, now that you're standing up, you have a big brother at home, forgetting the times when you begged to join Brother Tian's live broadcast. Bald guy, can't stand this attitude, fight him. Yes, let's do it, now that we have Dream Brother's support, what is she afraid of? Bald guy, if you dare to compete with Sister Mu Bao for Zhou Xing, I'll save my cigarette money this month to support you. Although the fans in the live broadcast room also like to call Brother Tian bald, the meaning is completely different. Among anchors, face must be maintained, especially if you are a relatively inexperienced anchor. Calling someone bald in front of them is a slap in the face. Visitors, on the other hand, don't matter, they joke or mock, and the anchors won't take it seriously. Because visitors are the ones who provide for them. In front of visitors, face is not worth mentioning. Of course, except for the haters. When Brother Chow said, calling you Brother Tian is giving you face, Brother Tian wasn't angry yet. Among anchors, teasing and stepping on each other is inevitable, especially when said in a joking manner. You can retort back sarcastically, but don't lose your temper, it will make you look desperate. However, those words from Sister Mu Bao completely enraged him. Because, the meaning in Sister Mu Bao's words was mocking Dream Brother. An anchor's face is not worth much, being mocked doesn't matter, just mock back. But if someone mocks the anchor's big brother, then the grudge becomes serious. Just like now, if Sister Mu Bao mocks Dream Brother and the bald guy doesn't react, then his reputation will be ruined. The big brother who supports him will be disappointed because despite feeding him so much money, he doesn't know how to be grateful, doesn't know how to defend the big brother. There won't be any new big brothers supporting him. Then the bald guy's live broadcast career will be completely finished. Sister Mu Bao, without the support of a few big brothers, what are you? Is Dream Brother's name something you can mention? Dream Brother is not online now, I can't promise anything for him, I will tell him when he comes online. After saying these words, the bald guy directly ended the conversation, leaving Brother Chow and Sister Mu Bao looking at each other. Sister Mu Bao's face turned pale with anger. When was she ever scolded like this before? Saying she doesn't deserve to mention Dream Brother's name, bah, what kind of thing is that Dream Brother? Can he compare to my 9th brother and Green Brother? Whether she deserves it or not, let's see on Zhou Xing. Anyway, I have already issued a challenge in front of so many visitors. If you really dare not fight, I wonder how you will have the face to come out in the future. All this happened while Shin Chen had already entered Dreamland. He never expected that just because of a female anchor's jealousy, he had just started playing on Huya and got caught up in this storm. After ending the conversation, the bald guy, with a black face, wanted to inform Dream Brother about this matter. He picked up his phone only to realize that he hadn't even added Dream Brother on WeChat. He couldn't be blamed. Dream Brother just went offline suddenly and came to the live broadcast room to help Baldy grab a Zhou Xing. Before he could say much, he had to leave. Baldy thought about it and realized that the only people who could contact Dream Brother were Sister Hua Hua and Brother Lei Lei, and of course, the key account manager. However, the key account manager couldn't be reached, not familiar with Brother Lei Lei, so only Sister Hua Hua could be contacted. One is a streamer, the other is a guild manager, considered colleagues. After searching around, Baldy finally found Sister Hua Hua and privately explained the situation to her, asking if she had Dream Brother's WeChat ID. Of course, Sister Hua Hua had it. She had asked for it when she was streaming under Linstowning, but she hadn't dared to add Dream Brother on WeChat yet. Now, upon hearing Baldy's situation and knowing that Dream Brother indeed supported Baldy by helping him get a Zhoshing, she gave Baldy Dream Brother's WeChat ID. While Baldy was busy adding Dream Brother on WeChat, he didn't know that someone had already sent the incident to Dream Brother's WeChat. Yi Zi is a staff member of Huya Company, a senior key account manager, just assigned by the vice president to serve Dream Brother. The key account manager's job revolves around the major clients. If the major clients they are responsible for can continue to spend lavishly, showering with generous gifts, then the key account manager can also receive corresponding commissions. So, when Brother Tian, Brother Chow, and Mu Baobao were on a joint livestream, that segment of the video had already been sent to Yi Zi by the super administrator. This matter concerned the major client Yi Zi was responsible for. Although it was already past midnight, Yi Zi had not rested yet. People in the live streaming industry are mostly accustomed to working at night. After a brief thought, she sent that segment of the video to Dream Brother via WeChat. She didn't say anything extra because she believed Dream Brother would make his own decision on how to handle it. The key account manager is only there to serve the major clients, not to make decisions for them. In her heart, Yi Zi naturally hoped that Dream Brother would rise to the challenge. This way, it would prove that Dream Brother indeed had the strength and was willing to spend. Moreover, how much Dream Brother could spend also affected her performance. Their department's biggest fear is encountering a stingy big spender. If you say he doesn't have money, that's not objective either, as he can still come up with millions. But if you say he has money, yet he's stingy with gifts, that's a problem. If Dream Brother turned out to be that kind of person, Yi Zi could only accept her bad luck and try to apply to the leadership after some time, waiting in line for the next new big spender to appear. At 7:30 in the morning, Shin Chen was awakened by the alarm clock. He groggily got out of bed, prepared to freshen up and have breakfast. He picked up his phone and saw a new message. One was a friend request with the note saying it was from Baldy. The other was a video sent by the key account manager Yi Zi. Shin Chen first accepted Baldy's request, then opened the video sent by Yi Zi. The video was short, only a few minutes long, capturing the conflict between three streamers and the moment when Mu Baobao made provocative remarks. After watching it, Shin Chen furrowed his brows. He knew Mu Baobao had visited her live stream a few times when playing with a secondary account. Objectively speaking, she was decent looking, otherwise, she wouldn't have so many big brothers supporting her. As for singing, it was all thanks to the million voice card backing her up. If she sang without it, she would probably be just slightly better than Baldy. Of course, this was a joke. Even if her skills were lacking, she could still outshine Baldy by miles. Perhaps spoiled by the big brothers, she had a somewhat arrogant personality and a confrontational way of speaking. No one dared to provoke her before because they couldn't handle it. But today, she unexpectedly turned her aggression towards him, speaking in such a harsh tone. He wouldn't tolerate this behavior from her anymore. After some thought, Shin Chen left a message for Tuzi. Presumably Tuzi was still asleep at this time. But it doesn't matter. When he wakes up and sees his message, he will understand what to do. During the day, Shin Chen continued to go to work as usual. The work itself didn't matter much, but the game he contracted was about to be prepared for launch. This was related to his first pot of gold, and whether he could speed up the upgrade of the Godly Rich system depended on this. He couldn't be careless. In the various news and gossip live rooms on the Huya Live platform, everyone was talking about Meng Ji's affairs. News anchors usually broadcast in the morning. At this time, the major anchors were still asleep, and some visitors who didn't watch the live broadcast last night wanted to know what happened last night. Or some visitors didn't know what to do. Anyway, they had plenty of time and liked to watch live broadcasts 24 hours a day. This led to a large number of homeless visitors. Therefore, the morning is the golden time for news anchors. Their live broadcast content naturally revolved around the major events that occurred on the live platform last night. And almost all the events that happened in the Star Show section last night were related to Mengu. Mengu has become the most frequently mentioned word in the mouths of all news anchors. The fact that Mu Baobao's eldest brother named a challenge to fight against the magic book Zhoshing with Mengu has also become a hot topic. Let me tell you all, based on my many years of experience, Mengu is definitely a master. With the momentum of his imperial renewal, He doesn't care about money at all. Mu Bao is very powerful, with many elder brothers at home, but this time, I'm betting on Mangu. Tuzi's good buddies, Shunzi, enthusiastically shared the news with the live room visitors. Of course, he stood on Meng Ji's side because Mangu was now Tuzi's big brother, and Tuzi was his good buddy. In the live streaming industry, the phenomenon of one person becoming successful and everyone around benefiting is too common. Just like Joga supporting Mu Bao, many anchors in the Huacheng Guild have benefited, especially Chao Gu, who received many gifts from Joga. If Mangu really supports Tuzi strongly, then his good buddies like Tuzi, who lent Tuzi 5,000 yuan yesterday for investment, will definitely benefit in the future and receive Meng Ji's gifts. As he spoke, the visitors in the live room who supported Chao Gu and Mu Bao naturally didn't want to listen. Some barrage messages said, "Stop praising Mangu. It's been more than 10 hours since last night, and Mangu hasn't dared to come out to challenge. Obviously, he's scared and doesn't dare to confront Xinggu." Exactly, Xinggu has already spoken, saying he will help Mu Bao take down Zhou Xing, and no one else can do anything. If you have the guts, come out. Are you too scared to show your face like a cowardly turtle? Ha ha. Shunzi's face turns serious. Control, ban all these little haters for me. In my live room, you can say anything, but you can't insult the big brother, especially Mangu. Just then, many visitors flooded the screen. Look, Tuzi's live room changed the title again. Something big is about to happen. Quick, check Tuzi's title. Seeing the barrage messages from the visitors, Shunzi's eyes lit up, his heart stirred, and Tiangu was about to cause trouble again. He quickly switched to Tianji's live room. At this time, Tiangu was not live streaming, and the live room was black. However, the title of his live room had indeed changed. I want this Zhou Xing. This was the new title of Tianji's live room. Seeing this sentence, Shunzi understood that this meant Mangu had accepted the challenge. Otherwise, Tuzi wouldn't dare to say this. On Mu Bao's side, there were several godly rich supporters like Joga and Xinggu. Although this time Zhou Xing was challenged by Xinggu, Joga was not present. But when it really came to a fight, Joga and the others might also lend a hand. That matter is a big deal. 1 million can only be considered as a starting point. 2 to 3 million is not uncommon, and even higher is not impossible. With so much money, what does the bald guy have to fight with? His bald head. Only in one situation would the bald guy dare to change the title of the live broadcast room so domineeringly. That is, Dream Brother has spoken. The bald guy must have privately communicated with Dream Brother, and then Dream Brother asked him to change the title. This also represents Dream Brother's intention. If you want to fight, then I will fight. Brother Tian's change of title in the live broadcast room spread quickly throughout the Huya platform in a short period of time. All news anchors are talking about this matter, analyzing how intense this battle between Zhou Xing can be. If a visitor asks who will win or lose in this battle between Zhou Xing, most news anchors either smile and remain silent, or evade the question. Perhaps they have their own judgments, thinking that Mu Bao's side will win or Brother Tian's side will win, but they dare not say it out loud. Because this battle between Zhou Xing is not just a war between two anchors, but a war between two big brothers. Brother Cheng and Dream Brother, two big spenders. Brother Cheng has already proven his strength, playing on Huya for about a year and a half, with expenses close to 10 million. And Dream Brother, a new big spender who just appeared last night. Although the spending is not much, renewing the Emperor's set in 3 million is also remarkable, becoming a recognized powerhouse by everyone. Now, an old and a new big spender are going to clash, challenging Zhou Xing. This is simply like a collision between Mars and Earth. Ordinary anchors, unless they have taken a stand, who would dare to speak out in support of one side? After all, news anchors have to please everyone. Whether Brother Cheng or Dream Brother, regardless of who wins or loses, as long as they can feed themselves, they are both good big brothers. The matter of the bald guy changing the title quickly reached Mu Bao's ears. In the late morning, Mu Bao lazily got up to wash up. She usually live streams until past 1 in the night, and after the stream, she has to communicate with her big brothers on WeChat to chat for a while. Then she can wash up and sleep. Under normal circumstances, it's already around 3 in the night when she sleeps. As she walked out of the bedroom, she saw her assistant spinning around in the living room. Mu Bao smiled and asked, "What's wrong with you? You're like an ant on a hot pan." Hearing Mu Bao's voice, the assistant hurried over, saying, "Sister Bao, I've been waiting for you for an hour. I saw you were sleeping, so I didn't want to disturb you. Something big has happened." Mu Bao's heart skipped a beat, and she quickly asked, "Don't rush. What big thing happened? Tell me slowly. Last night, didn't you agree to challenge Zhou Xing with Brother Tian? I mean, the bald guy?" At that time, he said he wanted to ask Dream Brother's opinion, but didn't give any response. This morning, he changed the title of the live broadcast room again. It's changed to this Zhou Xing, I want him. No, it's he wants him. The assistant explained breathlessly. The bald guy changed the title again. Mu Baobao felt something was off. Everyone knew about the last time the bald guy changed the title. It was the night before last. He inexplicably changed the title of the live broadcast room to Defying Fate. I want to try it. Although the bald guy was down and out, he was still the former top star, and his popularity in the live broadcast room was still very high. This incident quickly spread among the anchors, and everyone found it quite amusing. Mu Baobao even mocked it on her moments. But last night, many people were slapped in the face. Dream Brother suddenly appeared, generously donated 50,000, and helped the bald guy win the glow stick Zhou Xing, and he took it from the current top star, Brother Chow. Indeed, he defied fate. It is for this reason that Mu Baobao has never believed that Dream Brother is a true big spender. She relied on a woman's intuition to judge that Dream Brother should be an investor brought by the bald guy, pretending to be a big shot with a 3 million renewal fee, all just to boost the bald guy. In a WeChat group she was in, Big Brother 9 and Big Brother Ching also analyzed it. Dream Brother was indeed suspicious. Now, in the mouths of various news anchors on the platform, the place where dreams begin is in Xiaoning's live broadcast room. Apart from playing a big shot act, Dream Brother only sent gifts worth around 100,000, but the bald guy inexplicably received 500,000. From this perspective, the anchor the Dream Brother truly supports must be the bald guy. As for that place where dreams begin, Xiaoning is just a cover-up used by Dream Brother and the bald guy to make the anchors and viewers think that Dream Brother is a real big shot. However, such tricks may deceive others, but in the eyes of the real godly Big Brother 9 and Big Brother Ching, it's full of loopholes. That's why Big Brother Ching has the confidence to support Mu Baobao in this battle against Zhou Xing. This time, they represent justice and aim to expose the true face of this fake godly Dream Brother. It's also to help Chao Gu completely crush the bald guy and leave him with no chance of turning things around. After the broadcast last night, Mu Baobao and Big Brother Ching also discussed the Zhou Xing battle on WeChat. Big Brother Ching expressed at that time, based on his judgment, the bald guy and Dream Brother wouldn't dare to fight. Because maybe their fundraising amount is just 3 million, how could they dare to fight all at once? However, today the bald guy hasn't started the broadcast yet, and directly changed the title again. And this title is this Zhou Xing, I'll take it. The development of the situation has exceeded their own and Big Brother Ching's expectations. Could it be that this time they really want to fight another $1 million Zhou Xing battle? Although Mu Baobao appeared aggressive last night, deep down she didn't want to fight. Because if it really escalates, she would lose money too. Big Brother wouldn't just help you spend a few million to fight Zhou Xing for no reason. Even if he's a big shot with a lot of money, other people's money doesn't come out of thin air. Usually, swiping tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands is just to support you, without needing repayment. But when it comes to fighting or participating in events that start at millions, as long as Big Brother is willing to help you fight and let you repay, that's already fair to you. Because no matter how much you repay, it's impossible to fully repay, and Big Brothers will still lose a lot of money. At the same time, because of the repayment, the anchor indeed has to pay out of pocket. In general, under normal circumstances, no one really wants to fight, unless it brings them great benefits. Mu Baobao hurriedly picked up her phone and explained the situation in her WeChat group. After a while, Big Brother Ching also spoke in the group. Could this be a feint? Is he really daring to accept this Zhou Xing battle? Why do I not believe it? Mu Baobao helplessly replied, the bald guy changed the title of his live broadcast room, now the whole platform knows. Why do I feel like we've been set up? Indeed, the bald guy's title is equivalent to Dream Brother making a statement. They accepted this Zhou Xing battle. If at this point, Mu Baobao backs down, it would be embarrassing for her and Big Brother Chang. After all, they were the ones who first challenged the bald guy to fight Zhou Xing. Now that others have agreed, if you don't dare to go on, how can you show your face on Huya live streaming in the future? Especially since Mu Baobao is the top star, she has never lost in a PK battle. Big Brother Ching's reputation is also at stake. As a respected and wealthy Big Brother, what he says is final, there's no turning back. So, Big Brother Ching straightforwardly replied, let's do it. But this time we need to be well prepared, don't be careless. Is Big Brother 9 here? After saying that, he mentioned Big Brother 9 in the group. In less than 2 minutes, Big Brother 9 spoke up, I've heard about the situation. Since both Baobao and Chang, you have said you want to fight, then let's fight. That Dream Brother account should still have over 2 million, so let's prepare the money according to this standard. Would they really be willing to spend all that 2 million? Do they have such great courage? Xing Brother expressed doubt. Joga can be called the current #1 tycoon in Huya, naturally having a greater aura than Xing Brother. He boldly stated, since we're going to fight, we must win. I'll assume that he has to spend all that 2 million, so let's prepare 3 million. Xing brother, you take the lead this time, it's your turn to step up and fight this battle. Seeing Joga say they should prepare 3 million, Xing brother hesitated a bit. This amount was a bit beyond his capacity, not that he couldn't come up with 3 million, having played on Huya for over a year, he had already spent nearly 10 million. Gritting his teeth, he could still come up with 3 million. However, this amount was indeed a bit of a strain for him. Moreover, just for the sake of pride, he felt it was a bit unworthy. Mu Baobao then spoke up, this time, Zhou Xing, the money the big brothers spend, I will discuss with the guild and return 60%. I will personally bear 1%. Under normal circumstances, when visitors send gifts, the platform takes half directly, and the remaining half is divided between the guild and the streamer according to the agreement. But in such a multi-million-dollar battle, the streamer definitely wouldn't expect to keep any of the gift shares, it would all have to be returned. Mu Baobao promised to return 60%, which meant that, in addition to returning the shares to the guild and herself, she would have to dig into her own pocket to make up 1% for the big brothers. Based on 3 million, she would have to come up with 30,000 herself. By fighting for 3 million this time, Baobao, you will also gain a lot of popularity. Zhou Xing has never fought for such a high amount before. Winning this battle will also be very beneficial for you. So, Xing brother will contribute 1 million, I will contribute 1 million, and you, Baobao, will contribute 50,000. The remaining 50,000 will be covered by Xiao Chao. This Zhou Xing battle was originally for that kid, and when it comes to paying and fighting, he shouldn't play dead. Joga spoke up again. Xing brother immediately agreed that this plan was good. He only needed to contribute 1 million, and he could get back 600,000, which meant he only spent 400,000, which was relatively easy. And he also took on the role of the lead brother to fight in this Zhou Xing battle, attracting attention from all sides, boldly spending 3 million. This was a matter of face and substance. Xing brother couldn't help but admire Joga's ability to get things done. No wonder he was wealthier than himself, that was the level. Mu Baobao, seeing Joga take the lead, naturally didn't dare to voice any objections. She also earned a lot each month, all thanks to the big brothers' spending. Now that it was time to fight a tough battle, and the big brothers didn't back down, she couldn't back down either. In this Zhou Xing battle, she not only had to come up with 30,000 to return to the big brothers, but also had to come up with 50,000 to fight. Even if the guild didn't take its share, she would still lose 25,000, as the platform wouldn't give her back a single penny. Mu Baobao then contacted Saga and relayed Joga's intentions. Saga, of course, had no objections, or even if he did, he wouldn't dare to voice them. So, they pooled their resources and raised 3 million, depositing the money directly into Xing Brothers' Huya account. With this 3 million, they could directly renew the Emperor 100 times, and with the Emperor's renewal discount, they could get 330,000 gold bean vouchers, while in Dream Brothers' account, there were only 2,450,000 gold bean vouchers, nearly a million more was spent. This battle was clearly a sure win. As for whether Dream Brother would renew or not, they instinctively felt it was unlikely. Because there were still over 2 million in the account, under normal circumstances, who would renew? And the reason for fighting this battle was based on the assumption that Dream Brother had a problem. The conclusion everyone reached was that Dream Brother was a fake big brother, a savior brought in by the bald guy. Funds in place, everyone began to act on their own. The wooden baby also learned from the bald man and changed the title of his live broadcast room to Did I Promise? This is a direct response to the bald man's live broadcast room title. One is This Week's Star, I Want It. The other is, Did I Promise? Both attitudes have already indicated that a big battle is about to begin. In Shunzi's live broadcast room, he just switched the screen to show the bald man's live broadcast room title to everyone. Seeing that Menga has already made a statement, Shunzi also felt confident and enthusiastically boasted to the visitors. See, what confidence looks like, this is it. My brother Tian used to be a big star, the top star of our star show. Now with the support of Menga the Tycoon, takeoff is imminent. Let me tell you, when Menga renewed for 3 million, I was lying in Xiao Xiaoning's live broadcast room recording. Do you want to see the 3 million renewal? A total of 90 Emperor renewals. Shunzi is also considered decent in the news anchor industry, and now there are 2,000 to 3,000 active viewers in the live broadcast room. Upon hearing that he has Menga's renewal video, the barrage in the live broadcast room immediately started rolling. Show it to us. Stop dilly-dallying, hurry up and show it. Are you going to show it or not? If not, I'll come after you. Tiger Tooth's 4 Uglies, led by Shunzi. Shunzi chuckled, hey, I've been live since 8 in the morning, and I haven't received many 66 small gifts, I'm starving. How can I have the energy to show videos? Feed me, feed me. The screen was immediately flooded with free tiger food, interspersed with many 66 barrage messages. Unfortunately, these 66 are numbers typed by the viewers, not paid gifts. Unable to trick them into sending gifts, Shunzi didn't mind and jokingly scolded, "You stingy folks, not sending gifts, yet speaking so arrogantly. Hey, since visitors are all lords, I'll show it, what's wrong with that?" Just as he was about to play Manga's renewal video, a special effect of the Emperor entering the live broadcast room appeared on the public screen of Shunzi's live broadcast room. The Tycoon Big Brother has entered the scene. As a news anchor, Shunzi naturally has good eyes. As soon as he saw the special effect of the Emperor entering, he immediately welcomed him loudly on reflex. "Welcome, Brother Chang." "Good morning, Brother Ching. It's been a while since I last saw you. Why do you have time to visit Shunzi's live broadcast room today?" This Brother Ching is of course the big brother from the Mu Baobao family, the big brother in the green shirt who was going to battle Zhou Xing with Manga. The visitors also got excited when they saw him, and started typing barrage messages. Brother Ching, are we going to fight? How much are we going to fight this time, Brother Ching? Can we have another million Zhou Xing? Brother Chang is here, it's definitely going down, I support Brother Chang. Brother Ching has been playing for so long, everyone knows his strength. Manga hasn't spent much money yet. Who knows if he's a real big brother? Brother Ching made an appearance in Shunzi's live broadcast room, of course, with something to say. The reason he chose Shunzi is because Shunzi and Brother Tian are in the same guild, and their relationship is good, so many of the visitors in Shunzi's live broadcast room are fans of the bald man. Since they are going to fight this battle, and with confidence in winning, Brother Ching certainly cannot miss the opportunity to show off. So he came online to make a round, not only in Shunzi's live broadcast room, but also in several other major news anchor live broadcast rooms to make an appearance. Not only did he make an appearance, Brother Ching also wanted to casually show off his language skills, giving visitors a chance to admire him. "No problem, just browsing around. What's up, Shunzi? Aren't you going to talk about Manga's renewal news? Continue." Brother Ching typed. Of course, the barrage from the Emperor is much more conspicuous than that of ordinary visitors, and the scene control will even copy it several times to make sure every visitor sees what the big brother said. Although Shunzi is more inclined towards Manga and the bald man, Brother Ching is now in his live broadcast room, so his top priority is to serve him well. He asked with a smile on his face, "Brother Ching, aren't you the person involved in the news? Tell everyone about it. Is the big showdown between Zhou Xing really going to happen this time?" Brother Ching was secretly delighted. This was a good opportunity. He had wanted to talk about this matter. He replied, "The showdown is definitely going to happen. Didn't the bald guy say he's going after Zhou Xing? I'm curious to see how he will do it." Wow, the big brother from the Mu family, who is also the initiator of this showdown with Zhou Xing, personally announced that the showdown is inevitable. Not only the viewers, even Brother Shunzi was excited and asked eagerly, "Brother Ching, can we have another million Zhou Xing this time?" The last million Zhou Xing showdown was a few months ago, with Brother Chao as the main character. The wealthy supporter was Brother Jiu. It was after that showdown that Brother Chao truly established his position, and no anchor dared to challenge his status as the top star. And Brother Jiu, in that Zhou Xing showdown, without any help, single-handedly donated over 1.2 million in just 10 minutes, shocking the entire platform. From then on, he was recognized by all the anchors and viewers as the top wealthy person. The viewers who watched the last million Zhou Xing showdown can still recall the scene. Brother Jiu's continuous waving of 9,999 glow sticks emitted the radiance of RMB. Is it going to be a repeat of that showdown this time? Everyone is looking forward to it. Brother Ching, show us another million Zhou Xing, a battle to become a god. Yes, Brother Chang is very strong. I believe in you, let's have a battle to become a god. Ha, what are you pretending to be so great for? Let's see how Dream Brother deals with you. You better donate. If you can't donate 1 million, you're my grandson. The barrage in the live broadcast room once again filled the screen, with some praising Brother Ching and others criticizing him. Brother Ching didn't mind. He knew that once he donated the 3 million, the haters would have nothing to say, and he would only receive praise and admiration. He smiled slightly and sent another barrage. Hee, don't let poverty limit your imagination. 1 million? That's just the beginning. Shunzi saw this message, his mouth wide open in disbelief, and asked, "Is Brother Ching really that domineering? 1 million is just the beginning. Brothers, let's show Brother Ching's wealth on the screen." Brother Ching is a great brother. Every time he comes to Shunzi's live broadcast room, he never forgets to support Shunzi, and it's always with a rocket. He's really wealthy. At this point, Shunzi also didn't forget to dog Brother Ching's gift. Helping the anchor dog brother with gifts is something that the viewers like to do. So, the screen was filled with barrages like Brother Ching is wealthy. Brother Ching, send some gifts. Brother Ching, Shunzi is hungry. After all the big talk, Brother Ching was being watched by Shunzi and so many viewers, he couldn't just type without sending gifts. He had over 3 million in his account. He opened the gift panel, originally thinking of sending a rocket, but then thought that he might become a god of war tonight, so he couldn't be stingy. So, he clicked on that shiny gold gift and sent it out. The live broadcast room immediately displayed the treasure map gift effect on the screen, a shiny golden box rotating and slowly rising. Brother Ching has activated the treasure map in little Shunzi's live broadcast room. Shunzi was ecstatic, he hit the jackpot. Indeed, only during a big showdown can news anchors eat their fill. Thanks to Brother Ching's treasure map. Big Brother is mighty, Big Brother is domineering, Big Brother, may you live as long as the heavens. Brother Ching said what needed to be said, released the wind, and didn't linger any longer, just saying, you continue with the news, I'll just browse around. As Brother Ching browsed through a few news live broadcasts, sent out a few treasure maps, and made a few remarks. The whole platform knows about it, this time the Battle of the Stars, starting at 1 million, with no limit. Xinggu, this time is going to be a battle of the gods. And in Xing Ji's words, the calm and confidence displayed also made many people understand that there is a bottom line in his heart. Faced with the over 2 million Huya coins in Meng Ji's account, still so confident, how far will this Battle of the Stars go? Just thinking about it makes people a little excited. And Menggu didn't show up all day, which made many people wonder, why doesn't Menggu come out and say something? Could it be? But the title of Baldi has clearly changed, it shouldn't be, right? In the anticipation of everyone, time slowly reached the evening. At 7 o'clock, Baldi hadn't started streaming yet, his live broadcast notice said see you at 8. Meanwhile, Mu Baobao had already started streaming, and Xinggu was also in her live broadcast room. Mu Baobao was interacting with visitors with a smile on her face. Everyone watch tonight, no need for Joe Good to take action, Xinggu alone can handle them. Don't believe it? Fight until you believe it. Of course, she was confident, Xing Ji's account has 3 million Huya coins. At this moment, many visitors suddenly flooded the screen. Menggu is online, in Lin Xiaoning's live room. Quick, go see, Menggu is out, over at Lin Xiaoning's place. Lin Xiaoning usually starts streaming at 6:30 because she finishes early in the evening and needs to rush back to school. But in a while, when school is on break, she can stream for a longer time. Today, when she came to the company, she was pulled into a small room by Hua Jie and given some good guidance. The current Lin Xiaoning is different from the one a few days ago. A few days ago, Hua Jie just thought this girl had some potential, with a high comprehensive quality from a professional background, and had the hope of becoming popular. But after last night, it's not just about potential anymore. This is the future big streamer, the fast-track streamer. If Menggu continues to support her, whether she can become a big streamer is still uncertain, but being a streamer is certain. After all, whether big or small streamers, the goal is to make money. So, Lin Xiaoning's status was suddenly elevated to the position of the top sister in the Glory Guild. The former top sister, Xiao Yi? Sorry, step aside and be the second sister. During the day today, Hua Jie even directed the company staff to change Lin Xiaoning's streaming room. The new streaming room has more luxurious equipment, exquisite decoration, and of course, a larger area. This is what you get when you can make money for the company, corresponding treatment. Did you contact Menggu on WeChat after the stream last night? Hua Jie asked. Lin Xiaoning blinked her eyes. No, didn't Menggu say he was going to visit other live rooms? I was afraid of disturbing him, so I just added him on WeChat, but didn't talk. You silly girl. So clueless. When you just meet a big brother, you must communicate more, otherwise, you two will be like strangers. Why would he continue to support you? Listen to me, if Menggu comes again today, don't pay attention to those small visitors, all topics should revolve around Menggu. Even if Menggu just posts a punctuation mark, you must understand what he means. Hua Jie lectured Lin Xiaoning earnestly, and Lin Xiaoning nodded repeatedly. It wasn't until 7 o'clock that today's streaming began. Because this is where dreams begin, after the promotion by various news anchors during the day, Lin Xiaoning had gained some popularity. So, as soon as she started streaming, thousands of viewers flooded into the live room. After welcoming everyone and singing an opening song, Lin Xiaoning was ready to start today's stream. The dreamer who ranked first on the weekly contribution list has entered the live room. A prominent prompt suddenly appeared on the screen. Menggu had arrived. Ah, welcome Menggu. Good evening, Menggu. Lin Xiaoning's reaction was decent, and she quickly welcomed them. The visitors in the live broadcast room were not there to listen to Lin Xiaoning sing, but mainly to see if anything exciting would happen. Now, Dream Brother has arrived, indicating that a big show is about to begin. Dream Brother is one of the main characters in this week's Battle of the Stars. Dream Brother, Xing Brother has thrown down the gauntlet today, saying that this time, Zhou Xing will start with $1 million. Dream Brother, are you scared? Xing Brother said he will keep fighting until you surrender. Xing Brother has prepared 10 million. Dream Brother, do you have your money ready? The screen was filled with cheers. The visitors seemed to have a principle: the more excitement, the better. Since they weren't being asked to spend money, they were eager for a fierce competition, hoping both sides would go bankrupt so they could have something to laugh about. Everyone was eagerly waiting for Dream Brother's response. Would he bravely face the challenge or back down? Although Baldy changed the title, representing Dream Brother's stance, it wasn't directly from Dream Brother himself, so it didn't count. At this moment, many other streamers were broadcasting Lin Xiaoning's livestream because visitors across the platform were spreading the news that Dream Brother was online. Everyone wanted to know what Dream Brother would say. With all eyes on him, a prominent barrage appeared on Lin Xiaoning's public screen. Xiaoning, have you ever won against Zhou Xing? Lin Xiaoning was taken aback and instinctively replied, no, I just started live streaming a few days ago. In reality, it didn't matter how long she had been streaming. The main issue was that before Dream Brother appeared, her live stream room was so empty that she couldn't even find a live person, let alone Zhou Xing. She was thrilled if she could get 2 large blood vials in a day. Dream Brother continued, then I'll get one for you. Which one do you want? Everyone was shocked. This statement was too domineering. There were a total of 4 Zhou Xing items, and tens of thousands of streamers across the platform were eyeing them. Now, Dream Brother's statement implied that he could choose any of them. At this moment, Wooden Baby was also watching the stream. When he saw Dream Brother's message, he couldn't help but exclaim, is Zhou Xing your family's property? You want any of them? Lin Xiaoning didn't have experience dealing with such a grand scene, but Flower Sister had just taught her that she must go along with Big Brother's wishes and not refute anything he said. So, if Dream Brother wanted her to choose a Zhou Xing item, then she would. A magic book? No, that was $100 each, too expensive. Moreover, the current top streamer was Wooden Baby, who had already reached over 100,000, so she didn't want Dream Brother to spend too much money. A glow stick? Well, it was only a penny each, and it seemed like not many people were competing for it. There was a streamer named Little Grass who had just reached over 50,000, so she chose that one. So she blurted out, then let's go with the glow stick. Wooden Baby, who was watching the stream, was first stunned, then burst out laughing. Why is Little Grass so unlucky? Sitting at home, disaster strikes from the sky. In the live stream room, all the visitors were laughing, creating a joyful atmosphere. Little Grass was indeed unlucky. Last week, he was about to get the glow stick Zhou Xing, and it seemed certain. But at the last moment, Baldy unexpectedly changed the fate, and Dream Brother appeared in his livestream, offering $500 for 9,999. Shattering Little Grass's dream of Zhou Xing. Well, Little Grass endured it and gave face to Dream Brother. This week, Wooden Baby's big brother stepped in to challenge Dream Brother for the magic book Zhou Xing, and Little Grass felt he could seize the opportunity to get a Zhou Xing item. And as the saying goes, when you fall, you should get up from where you fell. Last week, he lost the glow stick Zhou Xing, so this week, he would go for it. Dream Brother wouldn't help Baldy get 2 Zhou Xing items at once, right? After weighing all the options, it was unexpected that Dream Brother suddenly decided to help Little Xiaoning get a Zhou Xing item. Moreover, Dream Brother wasn't targeting Little Grass, he just asked Little Xiaoning to choose one, and she happened to pick the glow stick. How could anyone reason with that? Although it has not started yet, the staff at Chao Ji's house, including the stage manager, are currently paying attention to what is happening on the platform. So, after the incident occurred, Chao Gu was also notified for the first time. While having dinner, his chopsticks fell in shock. What the heck? Is he having a run of bad luck recently, or is he incompatible with this Dream Brother? Although this Dream Brother has never mentioned his name, everything he does seems to be targeting Chao Gu. The more he looks, the more he feels like this bald guy is the reinforcement brought in to deal with him. Damn it, is this targeting me? Let's see how arrogant you are. When Chingde knocks you down, let's see if you're still arrogant. Chao Gu cursed loudly. He no longer had the appetite to eat, so he took out his phone, logged in with a secondary account, and entered Xiao Xiaoning's live broadcast room to see what would happen next. In Lin Xiaoning's live broadcast room, as more spectators joined in, the number of people exceeded 30,000, and there were also 3,000 to 4,000 VIP seats. On the public screen, the barrage rolled like a waterfall, so fast that it was hard to read. Dream Brother is awesome. Take the glow stick and beat Xiao Chao. Yes, target Xiao Chao, no one can save face. Wait, wasn't it supposed to be a magic book showdown with Mu Baobao? Why are they targeting the glow stick now? Dream Brother is so arrogant. First target the glow stick and then the magic book. One brother and one sister will do it together. After the manager of the Glorious Guild, Sister Huahua, received news that Dream Brother had arrived, she hurried to Lin Xiaoning's live broadcast room. She didn't care about managing other anchors anymore, whether the guild could make money or not. She was still looking at the top anchors, and now Lin Xiaoning was the biggest hope for the Glorious Guild. Just as Sister Huahua entered Lin Xiaoning's live broadcast room, she saw the gift effects floating on the public screen at first glance. A swaying large glow stick, followed by the conspicuous number 9999. At the same time, a banner had already appeared at the top of the screen. Dream on an Adventure sent a glow stick 99.99 in Xiao Xiaoning's live broadcast room. Dream on an Adventure sent a glow stick 99.99x2 in Xiao Xiaoning's live broadcast room. Dream on an Adventure sent a glow stick 99.99x3 in Xiao Xiaoning's live broadcast room. In the blink of an eye, the big plane had taken off. In all the live broadcast rooms currently broadcasting on the platform, banners appeared at the top of the screen. Everyone knew that Dream Brother was making a move again. It's flying. It's flying. Dream Brother is going to bring the glow stick to Xiao Xiaoning. Too awesome, 99.99 for each hit, this speed, TSK. What's happening? Wasn't it supposed to be a magic book showdown with Zhou Xing? Why is the glow stick flying now? Mu Baobao looked at the banner prompts at the top of the screen, feeling uncertain. This Dream Brother's actions were too unexpected. Originally, she speculated that he wouldn't dare to challenge Zhou Xing, but he did. If he accepted the challenge, he should have honestly fought the magic book showdown. She didn't know what he was up to, helping another small anchor get the glow stick Zhou Xing. This is playing with people. She quickly contacted Jiuge via WeChat and explained what had just happened. Although Qinggu was already online waiting in her live broadcast room, when faced with a tricky situation, Jiuge had to make the final decision. He was also a key figure among Mu Baobao, Chao Ge, and the other big brothers, and everyone trusted him more. Jiuge quickly replied, "I'm watching too, just not logged in. I won't log in tonight, let Qingge handle it. Regardless of the outcome, if I'm not online, there's still room for maneuver. Don't panic, even if he gets the glow stick Zhou Xing first, how much money can he spend? The magic book showdown is the main event." Mu Baobao pondered Jiu Ge's meaning for a long time. Was Jiuge not optimistic about tonight's match? Is he saying that in case they lose on their side, because he's not there, their biggest trump card hasn't been played? So there's still an excuse to find on my side. Jiuge is not here. If Jiuge is here, he definitely won't lose. Just as they were chatting, the banner above the live chat room kept jumping. Obviously Minga has not stopped. Dream of Adventure in Xiaoxianning's live room sent out 9,999 glowsticks x45. Dream of Adventure in Xiaoxianning's live room sent out 9,999 glowsticks x188. Dream of Adventure in Xiaoxianning's live room sent out 9,999 glowsticks x287. Dream of Adventure in Xiaoxianning's live room sent out 9,999 glowsticks x456. It's almost 500 sets, and it still hasn't stopped. In comparison, Grass Brother, currently ranked second on the glow stick weekly chart, has just over 50,000, a tenfold difference. Today is only Monday, and the glow stick weekly chart has already ended. According to Minga's habit, everyone thought he would cut out 500 knives of 9,999 again, like helping Baldy win the weekly chart last night. The number of 500,000 is worthy of Minga's status. Others fight for the weekly chart with 1 or 200,000, maybe up to 2 or 300,000, usually shouting themselves hoarse for a few thousand differences. Look at Baldy and Xiaoxianning, sitting quietly, just saying thank you for Minga's gift. Minga worked hard is enough. Just one show from Minga is enough. This is the difference between having the support of a wealthy big brother and not having it. When the banner read Dream of Adventure in Xiaoxianning's live room sent out 9,999 glowsticks x500, many people breathed a sigh of relief. They thought Minga should stop now. It's already 500,000, this weekly chart is his. Even Grass Brother wouldn't be able to surpass it, the gap is too big. But it's not over yet. The banner paused for about a second, then started jumping crazily again. Dream of Adventure in Xiaoxianning's live room sent out 9,999 glowsticks x501. Dream of Adventure in Xiaoxianning's live room sent out 9,999 glowsticks x587. Dream of Adventure in Xiaoxianning's live room sent out 9,999 glowsticks x654. All the broadcasters in Xiaoxianning's live room were amazed. What is Minga trying to do? Is he crazy? It's already 600,000, and he's not stopping? Is this Minga? Love it, love it. Xiaomeng, you continue for me. If you don't reach 1 million weekly stars, I will look down on you. Oh, Why does Xiaoxianing look so confused? Can't stop laughing because of the money? In every live room, visitors were frantically spamming the chat. Because this kind of violent money spamming scene is what most visitors love to see. Unable to afford to spam themselves, even hesitating for a set of 66, so watching the wealthy spend crazily is also very satisfying. Xiaoning Lin really didn't smile, because she was dumbfounded. Who am I? Where am I? What is Menga doing? Although what happened last night also surprised her, Menga didn't send too many gifts at that time. But today is different, this is blatant violence. In just a few minutes, Menga has already sent out over 600,000 in gifts. Money for Menga is like just a number, he doesn't care at all. Amidst everyone's surprise, shock, and excitement, the banner on the screen froze at a number. Dream of Adventure in Xiaoxianing's live room sent out 9,999 glow sticks x 1001. A million weekly stars, appearing on Huya again after several months. Thank you, Menga, Xiaoning Lin stuttered, facing the huge sum of 1 million. Her mind was a bit overwhelmed, because she never thought that one day someone would directly give her 1 million. And it's from a stranger. Don't be fooled by Dream Brothers' casual swiping. In just a few minutes, he ordered 1,000 sets of 9,999 glow sticks. But you have to know, for ordinary people, that might be a huge sum that they can't earn in their lifetime. This is not an exaggeration at all. Think about it carefully. For normal people, a monthly salary of 4,000 to 5,000 is common, and many people even have a monthly income of only 2,000 to 3,000. For this group of people, even if they don't spend a penny for a year, they might only save up 50,000. 1 million would take them 20 years to earn, and there can't be any unexpected events in between, no job loss, and no major illnesses in the family. Of course, in the hands of the big spenders, this 1 million is just a matter of minutes, maybe just to get a smile from a beautiful woman. With a single swipe of 1 million, Shinshin didn't feel much, just that his fingers were a bit sore from tapping. Sending gifts is also a physical activity. Sister Hua sat in the office, already excitedly watching the computer screen. She was right, Dream Brother is indeed a real big spender and big brother. And he is willing to support Lin Xiaoning. Last night, he helped Baldi with Zhou Xing and only swiped 500,000. Today, he took the initiative to help Xiaoning get Zhou Xing, without any competition, and splurged 1 million. He also secured a Zhou Xing for Lin Xiaoning's live broadcasting career, and it's 1 million Zhou Xing. Dream Brother's favor towards Lin Xiaoning. Everyone should be able to feel it, right? Brother Chow has also been watching on his phone, and when he saw the final banner of gifts on the screen, he sighed deeply. There's really no way. 1 million. Even for him and Mu Baobao, broadcasters of their caliber, wanting to achieve 1 million Zhou Xing is not an easy task. It requires advanced planning, contacting the guild and the big brothers, and having suitable competitors to make it happen. But in Dream Brother's eyes, 1 million Zhou Xing doesn't seem like a big deal at all. He casually picks one for the little girl, waves his hand, and there's 1 million Zhou Xing delivered. Brother Chow really wanted to tell Dream Brother, "You're being too much, do you know that?" Lin Xiaoning's live broadcast room was already packed. The popularity exceeded 300,000, with over 20,000 in the VIP seats. This is genuine popularity without any technology, pure and unadulterated. Even Brother Chow, the current Star Show host, would only have such high popularity during major events or showdowns. The barrage on the screen had already merged into one, making it impossible to read what the visitors were saying. 1 million. My goodness, so generous. So much money, can't you give it to me instead? I'm much prettier than this little Xiaoning. Dream Brother is mighty, Dream Brother is domineering. Mom, I finally see what 1 million Zhou Xing looks like. Dream Brother, my classmate said before he dies, he wants to see what a 10 million Zhou Xing looks like. Can you fulfill this wish? The screen was chaotic, with all sorts of comments. Xinggu from Mu Baobao's family also opened a small account to secretly lurk in Lin Xiaoning's live broadcast room. When he saw Dream Brother splurge 1 million and help Lin Xiaoning secure 1 million Zhou Xing, he felt a bit uneasy. He posted in the WeChat group, "This guy is too fierce. This is a real splurge, and he's willing." Mu Baobao also replied, "Why do I feel a bit scared? This momentum, it's like 1 million is nothing to him." Xinggu and Mu Baobao both felt a bit uncertain. They had originally thought that by raising 3 million on their side, they could easily outdo Dream Brother. But when an expert makes a move, you'll know if you have what it takes. Dream Brother's momentum in splurging money. Even compared to Joga, it's equally impressive. Because Joga has never been so generous in brushing over 1 million this year. Seeing that the military spirit was a bit shaken, Joga also came out to reassure everyone. He typed, "Don't panic, you may all have been fooled by this Dream Brother. 1 million is indeed a lot, and it was earned by brushing, making everyone feel that this person is unfathomable. Is Chinga a bit hesitant to fight against Zhou Xing with the magic book? Chinga replied straightforwardly, indeed, brushing can earn 1,000,000, but in a real fight, several million is just a casual amount. If it's a sure loss, why fight this battle, waste money, and lose face? Mubao also agreed, Chinga is right, I feel the same way. Saga was also in this group, and at this moment, he couldn't help but speak out, feeling very dissatisfied with Dream Brothers' 2 attempts to challenge Zhou Xing. So he couldn't bear it and said, 1,000,000 doesn't scare us. No matter how rich he is, as long as he doesn't show it, it doesn't count. I don't believe he would really spend a few million on gifts tonight. Everyone understood Joga's meaning. Emotionally, this Dream Brother has studied the art of war using deceptive tactics, playing tricks on us. The more everyone thought about it, the more they felt that Joga's words made sense, and Dream Brother's behavior did imply that. Joga is really amazing, he sees through what he's up to at a glance, Chinga praised. Indeed, Joga is still Joga, with Joga around, we are the strongest. Sauga quickly flattered. Joga is the most amazing, Mubao said sweetly. After discussing, everyone's morale was settled, ready to fight the battle of the magic book tonight no matter how Dream Brother showcases it. As long as they spend their over 3 million, even if Dream Brother is rich, he will feel the pain. Maybe then, his pseudo-rich true face will be exposed. In Lin Xiaoning's live broadcast room, after listening to 2 songs, Xin Chen did not respond to the screen full of visitors asking when the magic book battle would start. Because Lin Xiaoning's place is not a battlefield, he didn't want to bring the rhythm here. Glancing at the time, it was 8 o'clock. At this time, there were more visitors on the live platform, most of them had finished work, had dinner, and it was the time for entertainment. Many top anchors also start their broadcasts at 8 o'clock sharp. He sent a message to Tuzi on WeChat, start. Tuzi had been waiting for this message, his computer was already on, waiting for Dream Brothers' command. Upon seeing the WeChat message, he immediately opened the live streaming software and started the broadcast. When Tuzi's live room lit up, it meant that the big battle was about to begin. To welcome this big battle, Tuzi also dressed up carefully today. Wearing a set of bright red suit, a silk shirt with embroidered flowers, and his bald head shining brightly, he looked like a third-rate minor celebrity about to perform on stage. Tonight would be a grand occasion, he had been waiting for this day for half a year. During the day, when chatting with Dream Brother on WeChat, some of Dream Brother's words gave Tuzi absolute confidence that he would win the magic book battle. However, Tuzi was also a bit nervous because he really didn't know who Dream Brother was and why he suddenly supported him. If it was just a little support, sending a few thousand gifts, it could be explained as the big brother being in a good mood, liking to watch his livestream, and giving him a treat. But he had already brushed 50,000 for himself last night. In today's battle, he didn't know how much more he would have to brush. The big brother gave too much, and Tuzi was a bit afraid to accept it. So he tactfully expressed that he wouldn't take a penny of the 50,000 Zhou Xing Dream Brother brushed for him last night, and would return all of his earnings to Dream Brother. Tuzi's qualifications were relatively old, so when he signed with the guild initially, the conditions he received were also relatively good. The paid gifts that tourists brush, the platform deducts half, the guild takes 1/10, and the remaining 40% is his. Last night, Mangu brushed 500,000, so Tuzi is going to return 200,000. In tonight's big battle, he also discussed with the guild and asked the guild to bring out the income and return it all to Mangu. This is also an unwritten rule of the platform. When fighting a big battle, no one should think about making money. Unfortunately, the guild has not replied to him yet. When Shinshen saw what Tuzi said at that time, he smiled slightly. Tuzi is a person who can do things and get along with people. It is not easy to take the initiative to propose to return the income. Actually, if possible, Shinshen would of course like to get this money, but the system does not allow it. The money he spent is provided by the Network Tycoon experience card, and there are restrictions on its use. It is possible to attract traffic to the game by giving money to the anchor, because in that way, one does not directly receive the money, but profits normally through the consumption of tourists in the game. However, one cannot take money directly or indirectly through money-back brushing. Shinshin casually replied to Tuzi at that time, "The money from last night is purely for you, don't mention a small amount of money. Tonight's big battle may cost a lot, but I won't let you return it. The money I spent, I never need to return. In a few days, I may organize an event and let you host it. You can take part of the income as event expenses." Although Shinshen is not close to Tuzi, he used to appreciate this anchor and occasionally watch him. Especially his tragic experience is sigh-worthy, and this time he is prepared to help Tuzi stand up again. But he will not just give tens of millions to feed him. Tuzi eats a lot now, and in the future, he will have to spit out some of it. Seeing Meng Ji's reply, Tuzi couldn't pretend not to be upset. This is tens of thousands, even millions of huge sums. Especially now, he still owes a lot of foreign debt from last year's annual event. Now Menggu is helping him fight, but he doesn't allow him to return the money. Where else can he find such a good big brother? I'll go to Tuzi's place and come back to see you when I have time. Menggu typed this sentence in Lin Xianan's live broadcast room and then jumped to Tuzi's live broadcast room. With a whoosh, the number of people in Lin Xianan's live broadcast room decreased by several thousand, and there was a continuing downward trend. The vast majority of tourists followed to watch the excitement. Now that Menggu has left for Tuzi's live broadcast room, it is obvious that there will be excitement to watch there. Who would stay here to listen to Lin Xiaonin sing? If you really want to listen to songs, isn't NetEase Cloud Music or QQ Music better? After seeing Meng Ge's cool entrance effect, Tuzi shouted loudly with a red face, "Welcome, Menggu." These 2 days have been the most glorious days for him since last year's annual event. Yesterday, he received a weekly star, 500,000 gifts, and didn't have to return them. Today is even more powerful. Menggu is going to help him fight the Magic Book Weekly Star against the top electric mother of Star Show, Mu Baobao. This battle is not a matter of 3 to 500,000. It may not be able to be won with 1 or 2 million. The whole platform is paying attention to this war. As soon as he started the live broadcast, the popularity of the live broadcast room exceeded 10,000. With Meng Ge's entrance, the popularity has already exceeded 20,000, and the VIP seats have exceeded 2,000. And it is still rising rapidly. Compared to the peak of last year, it is already not inferior. Let's go. Menggu, start brushing for me. It started, take the front row, sell melon seeds, cola, spicy sticks, potato chips. Tuzi, even Mu Baobao, hit her face. The big star is getting better, Menggu is really awesome. The barrage on the screen has started to flood, and everyone is waiting for the start of the big battle. Give that Mu Baobao a joint microphone, I have 2 questions for her. Menggu typed on the screen. The bald guy didn't hesitate and immediately initiated a joint live broadcast with Mu Bao. When the bald guy started the broadcast, Mengda entered his live room, and Mu Bao naturally received a notification. In fact, at this time, all the broadcasters who were live were switching back and forth between Mu Bao and Tianga's live room public screens. It was a rare and highly anticipated battle, so who wouldn't be interested? She was communicating with Chinga, Joga, and others in a WeChat group, discussing how to engage in the battle, when she saw a joint live notification pop up on the screen. The bald guy wanted to do a joint live with her? At the same time, there were many enthusiastic viewers flooding the barrage. Join the joint live. Do a joint live with Tianga, Menga asked for it. Mubo was a bit confused and couldn't make up her mind, so she asked a few big brothers in the WeChat group whether she should do the joint live. Do it, see what Menga has to say. Hehe, maybe he wants to find an excuse not to fight. What did I just say? Joga chuckled and typed this sentence. Join. If you're worried about not being able to argue with the bald guy, then bring me along, I'll help you. Saga also spoke up. Join, no matter what tricks they want to play, we'll take them on. Chinga also gained confidence. Since everyone said to do it, Mubao clicked the mouse and connected to Tianga's joint live. Then, she quickly brought Saga into the joint live. Because Mubo had caused trouble first last night, and her words were very disrespectful to Munga, Tianga naturally wouldn't give her a good face. So after the joint live, he said with a forced smile, Menga wants to ask you something. Mubao's heart skipped a beat. She knew she had spoken ill of Menga yesterday, mocking him for being flashy like he was playing in a club. She figured he must have found out and come to hold her accountable. But on second thought, she was already going to battle with Menga, so what was there to fear? She also had big brothers behind her. She forced a smile on her face and asked, what does Menga want to ask? Just ask. We still have to fight Zhou Xing later, time is tight. Everyone was watching Tianga's public screen, eager to know what Menga would ask. Without making everyone wait too long, a conspicuous barrage appeared on the screen, sent by Menga. I want to ask, what kind of person are you? Mocking me, are you worthy? After Menga typed this sentence, time seemed to stand still in Tianga's, Saoga's, Mubao's, and all the other broadcasters' live rooms that were tuning in. The barrage on the screen disappeared, no one spoke, and the viewers seemed to have forgotten to type and send barrages. Menga's words were really disrespectful. After all, Mubao was a top-tier broadcaster, the queen of Xingqiu, with several big brothers supporting her. Before this, no broadcaster or big brother had ever disrespected her like this. But thinking about it, Menga was right. Originally, Mubao had started it, and Menga was just playing in the live rooms of Xiaoxin and the bald guy last night, receiving some gifts. But Mubao came looking for trouble, making sarcastic remarks about Menga. Most broadcasters might have tolerated her in front of her big brothers, but why should Menga? He was a big spender, a consumer. Why should he give face to a broadcaster like her? To put it bluntly, judging by Manga's spending power, he was definitely a big shot in real life. Someone like Mubao, a beggar of the internet, might not even have the qualifications to shine Manga's shoes in real life. Where do you get the face to mock someone whose status and power are many times greater than yours? So, if Manga had ignored the incident last night, it would have just shown his magnanimity, not that it was the right thing to do. Confronting Mubao now was only natural and reasonable. After a moment of silence across all platforms, everyone suddenly came to their senses, and the bullet screens in various live streaming rooms exploded. Damn! Dream Brother is awesome. That's how you should clap back at her. Who does she think she is? Mubao Bao, are you worthy? Where do you get the courage to mock Dream Brother? Ha! I'm dying of laughter. Mubao Bao, are you worthy? Are you worthy? Are you worthy? When did the host dare to scold the big brother? Serves her right. Dream Brother scolded well, giving her face. Including Mubao Bao's live streaming room, it was filled with messages asking, are you worthy? Mubao Bao looked at these bullet screens, her face turning pale, almost grinding her teeth. Ever since she gained the support of Big Brother 9, Big Brother Ching, and others, she had been smooth sailing all the way, directly rising to become the top star, the unrivaled queen of the first electric mother. When has she ever been so humiliated? Anyway, Dream Brother may be rich, but he has never spent money on me. If he scolds me now, I won't indulge him. Just as she was about to retort, a WeChat message popped up, sent by Big Brother 9. Don't dwell on this matter, let's talk about it after finishing the weekly star. Big Brother 9 had seen what just happened, and by sending the message now, he was trying to prevent Mubao Bao from acting impulsively. Because in this matter, Mubao Bao was clearly in the wrong. If she were to argue back, she would definitely be at a disadvantage, just by looking at the flood of "Are you worthy?" messages on the screen. Dream Brother's words had already set the tone. Moreover, Dream Brother is a wealthy big brother, while Mubao Bao is just a host, clearly unequal in status. Naturally, the viewers sided with the wealthy big brother. Because fundamentally, whether wealthy or a newbie, everyone is a consumer, and the wealthy big brother represents the viewers. Mubao Bao really shouldn't have said that about Dream Brother yesterday, and now she should speak less, as the more she talks, the more mistakes she makes. To calm the situation, there is only one way: defeat Dream Brother. Once he is defeated, Dream Brother's wealthy image will fade, and whatever he says won't have as much impact on the viewers. Besides, he might not even have the face to continue playing. Throughout history, it has always been about the victor and the vanquished. Win, and you can be arrogant. Lose, and you better just lie low. After Dream Brother made that statement, 2Z deliberately taunted Mubao Bao by repeating the message in the bullet screen. Mubao Bao, Dream Brother is asking you, what are you? Dare to mock Dream Brother, are you worthy? Chao Gu opened his mouth, wanting to help Mubao Bao save face. But after some thought, he held back and didn't say anything. This issue was no longer something he could solve by stepping in, even if he was the top star. To confront the wealthy big brother, only an equal-level wealthy big brother could do so. Therefore, in Mubao Bao's live streaming room, Big Brother Ching spoke up. A prominent emperor's message appeared on the public screen. Whether you are worthy or not, we will know after finishing the weekly star, spare the nonsense. Big Brother Ching's words were also not polite, as both sides had already torn off the facade. There was no need to save face. Mubao Bao, seeing this, followed suit, just like 2Z did earlier, loudly repeating Big Brother Ching's words. Finally, she added, Dream Brother, it's pointless to just talk, shall we start now? On their side, they were betting that Dream Brother was just bluffing. Whether it was Xiao Ning, who had just won 1 million weekly stars, or letting 2Z join in to confront Mubao Bao, they were all trying to psychologically pressure Mubao Bao and Big Brother Ching, attempting to make them surrender voluntarily. But perhaps Dream Brother did not anticipate that on Mubao Bao's side, there was the great god Big Brother 9 presiding, not easily fooled by him. Therefore, Mubao Bao's side now was to speak less and force Dream Brother to start the weekly star. Everything else might be fake, but the gifts displayed couldn't be faked, they were all genuine money. In the end, is this Dream Brother a real big spender, or just putting on a show? Zhou Xing will reveal the truth. Shinshen smiled faintly, I hope you can still talk tough later. Now 3 people are on the mic, Tiangu and Mubao Bao are engaging in a battle of words, and the attention of the tourists is focused on them. Brother Chao is alone in the corner, feeling awkward, wanting to make his presence known but not finding the right opportunity. At this moment, just as the big battle is about to begin, Brother Chao finally seizes the opportunity. He stands up straight, shouting loudly, I declare, the magic book Zhou Xing battle officially begins. Big brothers on both sides, Dream Brother, Ching Brother. Come on, show off. Ching Brother on Mubao Bao's side takes the lead. On the public screen of Mu Baobao's live broadcast room, the dazzling Emperor renewal lights up. Xing Shanbo renews the Emperor for Mu Baobao X6. Just like Dream Brothers' renewal last night, Xing Brother also renewed the Emperor 6 months in one go. With 3 million Huya coins in his account, of course, he can't directly use the coins to send gifts. By renewing the Emperor, he can also get an additional 10% discount coupon. That means renewing 3 million, receiving 3,300,000. How could he waste it? Wow! Xing Brother is amazing. Come on, show off. It's starting. Is this showing off muscles? Xing Brother, renew for me. Give him 100 months. It's on, everyone come and see. Accompanied by a screen full of barrage comments, the renewal effects continue. Xing Shanbo renews the Emperor for Mu Baobao X6. On Mu Baobao's public screen, the Emperor's renewal effect lit up a total of 17 times. The first 16 times were Emperor X6, and the last time was Emperor X4. In other words, Xing Brother renewed the Emperor 100 times in one go. Compared to Dream Brothers' 90 renewals last night, he did 10 more. With the Emperor's renewal discount return, Xing Brothers' account now has 330,000 gold bean coupons. Dream Brother renewed the Emperor 90 times last night, first spending around 100,000 with Xiao Ning, then another 50,000 with Xiao Yi. Then he helped Baldi get a 50,000 Zhou Xing. Tonight, he got Xiao Ning a million Zhou Xing. He spent quite a bit. There are only about 1,340,000 gold bean coupons left in his account, a difference of nearly 2 million compared to Xing Brothers' 330,000. After renewing, Xing Brother didn't waste any time and the magic book took off directly. Xing Shanbo sends out 100 magic books in Mu Baobao's live broadcast room. Xing Shanbo sends out 100 magic books X2 in Mu Baobao's live broadcast room. Xing Shanbo sends out 100 magic books X3 in Mu Baobao's live broadcast room. Starting with 100 magic books. One magic book is 100 yuan, 100 books is 10,000 in total. Xing Brother clicked on the phone screen, feeling a bit excited. Each click is 10,000 yuan. Although he is very rich, he has never spent so extravagantly before. Xing Brother is mighty. Xing Brother is domineering. Mu Baobao was also excited, with a flushed face, shouting loudly. As the banner of magic books flew across all platforms, Mu Baobao's live broadcast room also attracted a large number of curious visitors. The barrage comments on the screen were rolling rapidly. It's on, it's on. Xing Brother, keep sending, don't stop. Big brothers, I haven't had dinner yet. Can someone kindly send me some money to buy instant noodles? Alipay account, XXXXXXX. Brother Chow also said loudly, Sister Bao, play a song for Xing Brother. How can such a grand occasion be without music? The most popular money-making background music on the platform starts playing, the DJ version of Gun of Life. When the gunfire of life has sounded, I bleed, I am injured. When destiny mocks my madness, I resist with stubbornness. Belief is growing, bound in anger. I vow to defend and resist to the death. The soul is stirring, the war chariot is heating up. The edge of justice is unstoppable. Accompanied by an explosive melody, Xing's speed in sending gifts increased. King Shanbo sent out 100 magic books X16 in Mu Bao's live broadcast room. King Shanbo sent out 100 magic books X65 in Mu Bao's live broadcast room. King Shanbo sent out 100 magic books X100 in Mu Bao's live broadcast room. A million weekly stars, appearing for the second time in one day. However, Xinga did not stop, he continued. Above the public screen of all live broadcast rooms, the banner of Xinga sending gifts hung in the center. The banner was exceptionally eye-catching, shining with white light all around. A bit dazzling. This is RMB burning. King Shanbo sent out 100 magic books X140 in Mu Bao's live broadcast room. King Shanbo sent out 100 magic books X170 in Mu Bao's live broadcast room. King Shanbo sent out 100 magic books X200 in Mu Bao's live broadcast room. 200 sets were sent in one go, and Xinga finally stopped. This is the first 2 million weekly stars on the Huya platform. Born tonight in Mu Bao's live broadcast room. Xinga also fulfilled what he said in various news anchors' live broadcast rooms during the day, starting at 1 million with no limit. He did it. At this moment, he is the center of attention for all broadcasters and visitors on the platform. The focus of the focus. There are 3 million gold bean coupons in the account. Why only send 2 million? This is also a strategy. What if Menga plays tricks later and stops playing? Then he would be the one at a loss. Moreover, 2 million is already enough to exceed the balance in Menga's account, showing his attitude perfectly. This was also explained by Jyoga in the WeChat group just now. It's your turn, Manga. Come on, show us. Xinga proudly typed the sentence in Mu Bao's live broadcast room. Oh my, he really sent out 2 million. Xinga, you renewed 100 times, there's still 1 million left, hurry up and send it out. I feel like 2 million is enough, Manga doesn't have that much in his account. The battle of the century, 1 million weekly star tonight, 2 million weekly star, both big brothers are true godlike spenders. I declare, Chinga wins. Manga surrenders. In various live broadcast rooms, most of the barrage from visitors leaned towards Chinga's side. After all, he had already demonstrated his strength fully. 100 Imperial renewals, 2 million weekly stars. Manga's 90 Imperial renewals last night now only have over 1 million left, obviously cannot beat Chinga. More importantly, while Chinga was outputting violently, Manga remained silent and made no moves. Manga remained silent, neither renewed nor sent gifts. Is he feeling timid? Is there a recharge limit for me? Yezi quickly replied, yes, for super VIP clients like you, the daily recharge limit is 10 million. This standard is also to deal with. You understand. However, 10 million is enough. So far no big client has reached this limit. Obviously, before Manga appeared, the highest spender on Hoya was only around 20 million, and that was spent over a year or even longer. The daily limit of 10 million is basically unlimited, because no one would spend so extravagantly, 1 million a day. While Yezi was replying, she was also speculating that Manga was about to renew. How much will the renewal be later? Looking at the momentum of Chingu across, tonight this Zhou Xing wants to win. 2 million is just the beginning. 3 million is barely enough, 4 million is possible. If Manga wants to win, he must renew at least 3 million. This time, I really caught a big fish. If I can keep Manga, the commission every month will be enough for me to get rich. I was thinking randomly, Manga replied with a sentence, and when Yi saw it, he jumped up in shock. Meng Ji's message was, oh, barely enough. What does this mean? Barely enough for 1 million? Is Manga joking? Is he really going to recharge 1 million? It seems that tonight's big battle is going to break through the sky. Seeing Chingo has already spent 2 million, while Mango has been silent. Many visitors, led by someone with a purpose, have already started to make noise. Where is Mango? Did he run away? Mango, please show up. It's your turn. Others have already spent 2 million. Mango, at least spend some. Surrender and lose half. Yes, surrender and lose half. Mango, add another million. Your account still has enough money. Seeing the barrage of mockery on the screen, 2Z couldn't help it. He was confident in Mango, of course. He shouted, what's the rush? What's the rush? Doesn't recharging take time? You little black fans, have you ever recharged? Is it so fast to recharge hundreds of thousands? Mango is playing casually, not like some people who have already recharged in advance. In his words, there was a hint of mocking Chinga, meaning that the money for the 100 Imperial renewals was not paid by himself. Maybe it was contributed by various parties. They are all veteran anchors, of course, they are clear about the inside story, and 2Z also knows Qing Ji's spending power, not someone who can spend 3 million in one night. Mu Baobao on the opposite side naturally wants to support her big brother, so she immediately sneered and said, we said we would fight last night, of course, we won't play pretend, recharging money in advance is the right attitude. What, do you still want to save money at this time? Too late. They have already spent 2 million, now leading on the weekly star list, naturally speaking with a loud voice. The words they said were also believed by the visitors. Suddenly, the barrage on the screen urged Mango to show up quickly again. At this moment, on the public screen of 2Z's live broadcast room, the special effect of the Imperial renewal finally lit up. Dream for Xiaotian to renew the Emperor X6. Mango always starts with a full 6 times when renewing. Once the renewal special effect lights up, there is no turning back. Here it comes. Let's count together. How many months did Mango renew? 6 times, this is 36 months. 7 times, 11 times, 20 times. When Mango started renewing, Mu Baobao and Chao Ji's faces changed a bit, because this was already different from what Jiogo predicted. However, at the beginning, they could still barely squeeze out a smile, watching Mango renew, counting how many times he could renew. As they counted, the voices became smaller and the smiles on their faces gradually disappeared. Damn it! It's already 20 times. Each time is 6 months, 20 times is 120 months of the Emperor, which means a renewal of 360,000. Plus the 10% return from the Imperial renewal, it's already 4 million. This amount is enough to deter Chingu, because even if Chingu empties his account, he can only come up with 3,300,000. No more. But Mango still didn't stop. Dream for Xiaotian to renew the Emperor X6. Dream for Xiaotian to renew the Emperor X6. Dream for Xiaotian to renew the Emperor X6. On the public screen of the Bald Guy's live broadcast room, the Emperor's renewal special effects seem to be fixed there, never dissipating. Everyone understood that this was because manga renewed so quickly. The special effects from the last renewal had not disappeared yet, and the next renewal special effects appeared again. Time seemed short, yet also long. At some point, the Emperor's renewal special effects finally disappeared, and manga stopped. The bald guy swallowed and stuttered, "Brothers, I'm getting dizzy. How many times did manga renew? 1,000 times, 10,000 times, 100,000 times. Don't joke, it's 55 times. No, it should be 54 times. 54 times, all for 6 months. Yes, 54 times for 6 months. 54. Looking at the screen full of 54, the bald guy's mind couldn't figure out how much money had been spent on renewals. Grass Brothers secretly calculated, 54 times 6 is 324 months. The Emperor's renewal cost 30,000 each time, so that's 72 million. Plus the 10% return on the Emperor's renewal. It means manga renewed for 7 million. 10 million renewals. The first time in Hoya's history. This is the true renewal deterrent. On the other side, Mu Baobao, Shinga fell silent. After a while, Jiu Brothers spoke in the WeChat group. Let it go, we underestimated. In fact, everyone understood that it wasn't underestimation, but their wallets weren't thick enough. Together, they only managed to gather 3 million, while manga alone directly renewed for 10 million. A clear distinction. At this point, it was no longer significant to debate whether manga was the investor invited by the bald guy, because manga's Emperor's renewals were all in real money. Shinga hesitated for a long time and finally typed a message in Mu Baobao's live chat room. Okay, we surrender. The gap in strength was too great, and they were directly overwhelmed. They no longer had the energy to demand manga to show up, because someone who could renew for 10 million in one go could easily output 3 to 5 million without any effort. If they continued to provoke with a thick skin, they would only make themselves look worse. Jiu Brother wasn't stupid, otherwise, he wouldn't have become a tycoon. This time was just a misjudgment, underestimating the opponent's strength. Shinga wasn't stupid either, otherwise, he wouldn't have accumulated assets worth billions. Surrendering now was a bit embarrassing, but continuing would only lead to complete humiliation. The bald guy saw the barrage on Mu Baobao's screen and was delighted, quickly relaying, "Manga, they've surrendered." The tens of thousands of visitors in his live broadcast room were also impressed by manga's bold renewal. People are like that, accustomed to submitting to the strong. In the live streaming platform, where money talks, the tycoons are the strongest. And manga, tonight's performance, clearly placed him as the king among the strong. Among the visitors, there were many honorary fans, prestige fans, or Big Brother fans. In other words, these visitors didn't like the streamer but admired the tycoon Big Brother. Their favorite thing was to follow the famous tycoon Big Brother and watch the excitement. Wherever the tycoon Big Brother went, they followed, watching the tycoon spend money as if it were their own, extremely excited. Manga's 10 million renewal completely conquered these visitors. His personal page's number of followers visibly skyrocketed at an alarming rate. From over 1,000 last night, it had now directly increased to over 10,000 and was still growing. The other side surrendered? Shinshen smiled faintly. It's still early, no need to rush. Everyone was waiting for manga to speak. A 10 million renewal was enough to prove manga's strength. Has no strength to fight back and surrenders directly. What will manga do? Since he has already shown his muscles and the opponent has surrendered, it's better to take advantage of the situation and show some kindness. If you want to show off, then show off with a little over 2 million, and the other party won't pursue it anymore. This way, you can also save a lot of money. If you don't want to show off, not showing off at all is fine too, because renewing the subscription itself represents strength. What will manga do in the end? Everyone is looking forward to seeing how he responds. But, instead of waiting for manga's barrage, everyone waited for the sudden appearance of a gift banner on all the live screens. Dreams that venture into Xiaotian's live room send out 1,000 magic books. This kind of gift, the maximum number that can be sent each time is 1314. Each book costs 100 yuan, which means that the maximum value of the gift that can be sent out at once is 131,400. It is the most among all gifts. Shinshen is giving this to the bald guy. Of course, he won't use the number 1314, after all, this number has a special meaning, representing for a lifetime. So let's keep it simple, starting with 1,000 books. One click, and it's 100,000. The banner just flew up, stunning everyone. Because in the past, no one had ever sent gifts like this. Usually, sending a treasure map at once is already considered generous. One click is 5,000 yuan, casually clicking a few times, it could be tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands. Even for a big spender, sending gifts is about enjoying the process. While sending gifts, listening to the heartfelt thanks from the host, and seeing the barrage of envious and flattering comments from the viewers on the screen. Of course, the longer the time spent sending gifts, the better. Like what Chinga just did, starting with 100 magic books, even that is a tactic of war. In just a few minutes, 2 million was spent. This kind of spending, no one can resist. But tonight, Mango once again overturned everyone's imagination. Starting with 1,000 magic books, one click is 100,000. Wow! Can you really send 1,000 magic books at once? I thought 100 books was the limit. This is too exaggerated. 100,000 with just one click. What kind of conditions are there at home? Having a mine is not enough. Even a coal mine can't withstand such spending. It must be a gold mine. A rich gold mine. I've been playing on Huya for 2 years, and this is the first time I've seen 1,000 magic books sent at once. I thought Chinga was generous, but when Manga made a move, I realized what a real big spender is. Mubo is being beaten up. Haha, this is hilarious. Not only do the vast majority of viewers not know that 1,000 magic books can be sent at once, but many hosts don't know either. After all, no one has seen it before. On the platform, there has never been a big spender who, when sending gifts, would send 100,000 with just one click. 100,000 yuan may not sound like a big number, but if you just think about how much you earn in a month, how much balance you have in your bank account, you will understand the meaning of 100,000 yuan. Looking at the gift banner on the screen, the bald guy was so excited that his face was red, and his eyes were a bit moist. Even though he was mentally prepared, he couldn't suppress the excitement in his heart when things actually happened. He has encountered a real benefactor. With Manga's support, he will return to the peak soon. The bald guy is happy, but on the other side, Mubao and Saga are feeling uncomfortable. Especially Mubao, looking at the gift banner on the screen, and the mocking barrage filling the screen. Her face turned pale. Feeling restless, she secretly took out her phone. Joga, what should we do next, Manga? This is too much. Mubo is already at a loss, not knowing what to expect next. We all got it wrong, this Manga is ruthless. If you can't beat him in a fight, if your strength is inferior, you have to stand up to the beating. Wait, no matter what Dream Brother says, baby, you apologize sincerely and say that you were talking nonsense yesterday, please forgive Dream Brother. Little Grass, try to mediate and calm things down. Joga is the calmest one. 10 million, he can afford it, but it's not necessary. On the internet, there's not much benefit to gain, just to show off 10 million for the sake of pride. He doesn't think it's worth it. He spends a few million each month for entertainment. But to suddenly spend 10 million, and even if he does, he might not win. This is too much. But Dream Brother did it. Maybe it doesn't prove that Dream Brother is richer, but at least one thing, that his Dream Brother is willing to spend money. What can you do when you meet such a person? Step back, the sea is wide and the sky is vast, endure for a while, and things will calm down. It's not too much to have Mu Baobao apologize. Originally, you are a live streamer, competing with a rich brother. In the end, it's uncomfortable for yourself. If you take this grudge, and in the future, Dream Brother targets you, then don't participate in any activities. Because once you show up, you will be attacked. While they were discussing countermeasures, Dream Brother had already finished on his end. Above the public screen, the gift banner froze. Dream of Adventure sent out 1,000 magic books in Xiaotian's live broadcast room. 10 sets of 100,000, a total of 1 million. The 10 million weekly star is officially born. At this moment, everyone who is live streaming or watching the live stream feels like they are witnessing history. Because Dream Brother's appearance directly raised the consumption standard of the Huya platform by a large margin. In the past, a million level could be called a big battle. In the past few years, except for the annual event, there has only been 1 million weekly star. But in these 2 days, Tuzi's 50,000 glow sticks weekly star, Xiaoxiaoning's million glow sticks weekly star, Mubabao's 2 million magic book weekly star, plus Tuzi's 10 million magic book weekly star tonight. They appeared at a dazzling speed. After witnessing the 10 million weekly star, everyone feels that the million weekly star is a bit inadequate. After witnessing Dream Brother's 1,000 magic books, seeing a treasure map again, probably no one will be surprised. In the past, those so-called rich people, what Chinga, what Joga, in front of Dream Brother, are like clouds. They are not on the same level. 10 million renewals, 10 million weekly stars, 10 million rankings. A battle to become a god. Almost all the visitors rushed into Tuzi's live broadcast room to witness this historic moment. Dream Brother, you are like a god of war. Dream Brother, I love you. God of War Dream Brother. God of War. God of War. The screen is full of God of War. Everyone's passion has been ignited by the 10 million weekly star. On Tuzi's weekly contribution list, the number 1 is exceptionally amazing. Dream of adventure 100,500,000 1,050,000 RMB. In the midst of the full screen of God of War barrage, a golden barrage stands out. This is the Emperor's speech special effect. I give you a chance, but you are useless. Who Dream Brother is talking to, everyone understands. Obviously, Dream Brother's meaning is that you are not on the same level. You provoke me, I accepted it, gave you a chance to prove yourself. The result? It's too far off. Mu Baobao and Chinga, indeed, are useless. Dream Brother's one click is 10,000, Chinga's one click is only 1,000. Dream Brother violently output over 10 million, while the other side struggled to reach 2 million, how can they compare? It has to be said that Dream Brother doesn't talk much, but every word is very classic. This sentence has been used by countless fans to flood Mu Baobao's live broadcast room to mock her. Mu Baobao, come at me. This attitude can't be tolerated. Where's Chinga? Don't be a coward, Dreamga said you're useless. If you're a man, then show me what you've got. Chinga, make me 2 million. Baby, Dreamga said you're useless. This is definitely slander. He hasn't even used you, how does he know you're useless? Ha, I think I'm starting to like Dreamga, he's so interesting. I've learned too, give you a chance and you're still useless. Looking at the barrage on the screen, there are taunts, provocations, and onlookers. Mu Baobao almost bit her teeth to pieces, wishing the moderator would kill all the visitors and permanently ban them. Unfortunately, there were too many visitors sending barrages today, and the moderator couldn't handle them all. And at this critical moment, she didn't dare to provoke the crowd. In fact, there was no need to convey. Mu Baobao was connected to Tianji's microphone. She could also see Tianji's public screen in real time. When Dreamgu said this, Qingji's expression couldn't be seen, but Mu Baobao's expression was quite ugly. Her chest heaved violently, almost unable to resist the urge to retort. How unfair! Although Dreamgu didn't use any dirty words, it still hit hard. Grasgu, who was also on the microphone, had a dim and tearful smile on his face. He was on the same side as Mu Baobao, their relationship was good, and now that Mu Baobao was being humiliated, he naturally felt embarrassed. Taking a deep breath, Mu Baobao still held back. She was no match for others, and Joga had ordered her to give in, so how could she not listen? Making an effort to force a smile, Mu Baobao grinned and said, Dreamgu is really amazing, I admire you, I'm convinced. Xingu only has a little over 1 million left in his account, and his card has a limit. We won't need to compete this week, we've invested. Pausing for a moment, Mu Baobao continued, regarding the joke I made about Dreamgu last night, I now solemnly apologize to Dreamgu. It's all my fault for being thoughtless and making a joke without thinking. It was really wrong to joke about Big Brother. Dreamgu, I'm sorry, please forgive me. I know I was wrong, sob. With that, Mu Baobao pretended to cry. Of course, she wasn't really crying, it was just for the show, but her words were quite appropriate. Admitting defeat straightforwardly, apologizing sincerely, and even saying she was brainless. In front of so many people, if Dreamgu still made things difficult for her, it wouldn't be fair. It was like bullying a girl. Shin Shen didn't make things too difficult for her either. They didn't have any deep-seated grudges. It was just that Mu Baobao had started it, so he taught her a lesson and took the opportunity to assert his authority, making all the platform's anchors and visitors aware of him. So he said, alright, let's put this behind us. Also, I play on Huya for fun, if anyone makes me unhappy, then I'll make them go. SI. If an ordinary visitor said this, everyone would treat it as a joke. But this was said by Dreamgu. This was said by a big brother who had just renewed for millions and output millions. All the anchors took note of it. Perhaps Dreamgu couldn't do anything to ordinary visitors, but it was different for anchors. If pursued by a big brother like Dreamgu, what's the point of continuing to livestream? Might as well just quit. It seems that Dreamgu also has a bad temper. Mu Baobao was just teasing a bit, but Dreamgu didn't show any mercy and used millions to publicly humiliate her. This time, Mu Baobao lost face greatly, and her position as the top female anchor on Star Show was questioned. Her Chingu was humiliated by Dreamgu with 1 million, he probably wouldn't dare to come out to play for a while, and might even quit. However you look at it, it's a heavy loss. This is the outcome that made Dream Brother unhappy. Ha ha. Ha, Dream Brother is right, everyone plays on Huya just for fun. It's boring to fight all the time, and it's a waste of time and money. Alright, Sister Bao has apologized, Dream Brother has forgiven her, let's just move on from this incident. Dream Brother, let me tell you, you can visit Mu Baobao's live stream room when you have time. She's actually a pretty interesting girl, sings well, and is fun to talk to. Grass Brother remembered Geo Brother's instructions and quickly took the opportunity to mediate. Yes, Dream Brother is welcome to come and play anytime. I have a Geo Brother at home, who is also a powerful big brother. Dream Brother should have common topics with him. Mu Baobao also took the opportunity to try to lure Dream Brother to her place. Being a live streamer, especially a female streamer, luring big brothers is a necessary skill. Upon hearing this, Baldy became anxious. After waiting for so long, he finally had a big brother, and now you want to lure him away. Speaking of Geo Brother, I haven't seen him these past few days. Whenever Geo Brother comes online, let him visit my live stream room. He has been playing for over a year, but it seems he has only visited my live stream room once. He gave me a hot pot. I've been eating that hot pot for almost a year, Baldy said with a smile. The hot pot he mentioned is also a type of paid gift, costing 66 yuan. This gift obviously doesn't match Geo Brother's wealthy status. However, at that time, Geo Brother hadn't started extravagant spending yet, and he didn't like Baldy's live streaming style, so giving a hot pot was already good enough. While the two were subtly competing, Dream Brother suddenly spoke again. I have something to do, logging off. Then, the dazzling name at the top of Baldy's livestream VIP seat disappeared, leaving many streamers and viewers stunned. Normally, after a big spending spree, this would be the moment for the wealthy big brother to enjoy the adoration of the crowd. Why is Dream Brother so different? After spending 10 million, he only said a few words. Well, if we count I have something to do, logging off, that's 3 sentences. He just went offline so cleanly. Shin Shen indeed had something to do because Lin Xiaoning had just sent him a WeChat message. She asked him to end the broadcast early today, have supper with her, and discuss something. The matters on Baldy and Mu Baobao's side were certainly less important than having dinner with Lin Xiaoning, so Shin Shen cleanly logged off the Huya app. He prepared to tidy up and go meet Lin Xiaoning. Just as Shin Shen, using the account Dream of Adventure, was helping Baldy fight Zhou Xing and spending extravagantly, all the platform's streamers were broadcasting this epic battle. However, Lin Xiaoning's live stream room did not broadcast it. Not only did it not broadcast, Lin Xiaoning herself didn't appear on the screen. She casually set up an animation effect, played music, and disappeared. Because Dream Brother left, the already soaring popularity plummeted. The onlookers followed Dream Brother to Baldy's live stream room, and since Lin Xiaoning didn't have many loyal fans, her live stream room was unusually quiet, with only occasional comments from passing viewers. Is this the female streamer supported by Dream Brother? Yes, look at the rankings. Dream Brother's weekly contribution is over 1 million. I'm envious, singing streamer, making hundreds of thousands a day. Where did Lin Xiaoning go? At this moment, she was in Hua Hua's office, discussing something with her. Hua Hua, can I get an advance on my payment? Lin Xiaoning asked. She was a bit nervous because the amount she wanted to advance seemed quite large, and she wondered what she would do if Hua Hua refused outright. To her surprise, Hua Hua readily agreed. No problem, how much do you need? Lin Xiaoning didn't know that in Hua Hua's eyes, she had already risen to the position of the guild's top sister. Tonight, after Dream Brother came online, the first thing he did was to go to Lin Xiaoning's live broadcast room to listen to music. Without any request from Lin Xiaoning, he took the initiative to help her get a zhouxing. The key is that this zhouxing is not the kind that can be obtained with just 20,000. He directly sent 1 million. Everyone could see Dream Brother's love and care for Lin Xiaoning. Where the dream begins, it's confirmed. In this situation, Lin Xiaoning can already walk sideways in the company, so what's the big deal about advancing some money? Moreover, Lin Xiaoning's gift income this month has already exceeded 1,100,000. Next month, she can earn over 400,000 just in commissions, so Flower Sister is not worried at all about her not repaying the money. Then, let's advance 10,000 first, Lin Xiaoning thought for a moment and said. Okay, go to the finance office to get an application form and note that this money will be deducted from your commission this month. Forget it, I'll call finance to send it directly over. Flower's sister said readily. In no time, the process was completed, and the finance department transferred 10,000 yuan to Lin Xiaoning via online banking. Of course, it didn't go to the company account but to a reserve account set up by the guild. Seeing Lin Xiaoning receive the money, Flower's sister smiled and said, now you know how to make money as a live streamer. With an income of 400,000 in one night, you can buy a luxury car next month. I suggest you, go for it in one step, don't think it's too expensive, just buy a million-level sports car directly. We live streamers are here to make money fast. Lin Xiaoning quickly waved her hand, embarrassedly saying, I dare not think about that. Maybe Dream Brother was just lucky tonight to receive so many gifts. Honestly, I'm still very nervous now. What if Dream Brother was drunk when he sent those gifts, and then wants the money back after sobering up? This money, I borrowed it to help a friend start a business. Hee, you're overthinking. You just came over to borrow money, and you don't know yet, Dream Brother just helped Tian Brother get a 10 million zhouxing. Flower Sister looked at her amusingly and said, Lynn Stouning widened her eyes. She couldn't imagine how much money it would take to spend 1,100,000 in one night on the internet. Flower's sister was a bit surprised by Lynn Stouning's last words. She curiously asked, "Lend it to a friend? What does your friend do?" "He's in the mobile game industry. He just started a business recently and needs money, so I just got a small windfall and thought of helping him out." Lynn Stouning answered shyly. "In the mobile game industry? Could it be that person, who is now working as your stage manager?" Flower's sister said in surprise. Last night, Lynn Stouning had just introduced Shin Chen as a stage manager, saying he was a friend of hers working as a customer service representative in a mobile game company. "Yes, that's him." Lynn Stouning nodded. Flower's sister shook her head. "You silly girl. Well, for you now, 10,000 is nothing. But Flower's sister still reminds you, be cautious in making friends. Don't just give all your money to others after hearing some extravagant promises. This society is much more complicated than your school life." Lynn Stouning remembered the night she met Shin Chen on the bus, his embarrassed situation, and his firm words to repay the money. She smiled and said to Flower's sister, "No, I trust him." Flower's sister shook her head in silence. People, they only become wise after suffering losses. After receiving the money, Lynn Stouning happily returned to the live broadcast room, took a look, and found no one there. Shin Chen, who was supposed to be the stage manager, was nowhere to be found. She simply ended the broadcast early and sent a message to Shin Chen. "I'm done with the live stream. I'm taking a taxi back now. Let's meet at the usual place in 20 minutes. I'll treat you to supper. There's also an important matter I want to discuss with you. Wait for me there." 20 minutes later, Shin Chen stood smiling at the entrance of the tea restaurant, watching Lynn Stouning hurrying over. Due to the live stream, Lynn Stouning had put on light makeup, looking youthful and beautiful. Her short hair fluttered in the night breeze, slightly messy. Her fair nose was slightly sweaty from the rush. Perhaps she wasn't the most beautiful girl Shin Chen had ever seen, but in his heart, she was the most beautiful. A beauty that came from within. Sitting down at the tea restaurant, before even ordering, Lynn Stouning grinned and said, "Take out your phone." Shin Chen puzzledly took out his phone. Lynn Stouning operated it for a bit, and Shin Chen's screen lit up with a WeChat message. Curiously, he opened it to find Lynn Stouning had transferred 100,000 to him. What is this for?" Shin Chen looked up, surprised, and asked Lynn Stouning, "You said you wanted to start a mobile game business. This is my investment. I'll have shares and you'll share the profits with me. From now on, you have to call me boss, got it?" Seeing Lynn Stouning's smiling face, Shin Chen was stunned. Shin Chen hadn't expected Lynn Stouning to do this. They had been in contact quite a bit these past few days, and he had a rough idea of Lynn Stouning's situation. Lynn Stouning's family wasn't poor, but far from wealthy. They were just an average family. Of course, this average was truly average, a world apart from Xiaoma's kind of average family. Today, he had just gifted her $1 million, and according to the guild's commission system, Lynn Stouning would roughly get 400,000. That was before taxes. Normally, a girl receiving such a sum of money would buy nice clothes, high-end cosmetics, or designer bags, right? So why did Lynn Stouning immediately take 100,000 to support her own business? Although Lynn Stouning called it an investment, wanting shares in the servers she managed in future dividends, everyone understood that in this society, borrowing money was difficult. Compared to that, banks or small loans were more compassionate. At least, in your most difficult times, they would lend you some money to help you through. Of course, once you got involved with loans, you might face even greater difficulties in the future. Seeing Shin Chen staring at her dumbfoundedly, not saying a word, Lynn Stouning felt a bit nervous, her cheeks slightly red. She scolded, "Why aren't you saying anything? Why are you staring at me like that? Have you never seen a beautiful woman before?" Awakened by Lynn Stouning's words, Shin Chen came back to his senses, smiling, "I've seen many beautiful women, but someone as beautiful as Stouning, it's my first time." "Pfft, I see you're not honest either," using sweet words. Although Lynn Stouning said, "Pfft," she was secretly happy. How could a girl not be happy when praised for her beauty? Shin Chen was busy enjoying the moment with Lynn Stouning, unaware that the shocking 10 million he had spent on Huya tonight had caused a stir that was still brewing. It even alerted the platform officials, who couldn't contain themselves and started to stir things up. Tonight, Shin Chen renewed his subscription for 10 million and sent out a 10 million gift. Not only did it shock all the platform's streamers and viewers, but it also alarmed the platform's management. His spending power seemed too extravagant. In live streaming, especially in entertainment live streams, revenue mainly comes from wealthy viewers and fans. Ordinary tourists really can't contribute much money. If you rely on tourists, the anchors would have starved long ago. The platform wouldn't be able to sustain itself either. Therefore, Huya has always provided excellent service to major clients. Shinshin just opened the Emperor yesterday, renewed for 3 million, and the operations department has already listed him as a VIP client, with a dedicated account manager. It's clear that he is a big spender who can easily spend tens of millions. However, even the platform officials did not expect that Meng Ge's spending power had already exceeded their best expectations. Just one day has passed, and he has caused a big stir again. First, there was a $1 million Zhou Xing preheating, followed by a 10 million renewal on Huya platform, a historical first. Even in a situation where the competitor had already surrendered, he still cleared out the renewal, bringing a shocking 10 million Zhou Xing that amazed everyone. This is a bit too much. The deputy general manager in charge of platform revenue called for an emergency meeting to discuss the first topic, just how high is Meng Ge's spending power and how to serve him well. As for Meng Ge's background, they naturally wouldn't inquire, as someone who can spend like this may be much more powerful in reality than the entire Huya company. Perhaps he's just here to watch live streams for fun, and if you go digging into his background, it would only make you uncomfortable. These operations team members are mostly from the other side, and they naturally understand these rules. Yi Zi, you've been in contact with Manhwa for 2 days. Do you think he can continue to spend aggressively like today? It should be his peak spending period recently, and we must seize the opportunity. The deputy general manager asked directly. This is the question he cares about the most. As long as he continues to spend aggressively, he will be a valued VIP customer of the company, enjoying corresponding privileges, including the anchors he supports. They will receive more resources from the company. But if he can't continue to spend aggressively, the company will immediately turn its back and treat it as business as usual. That's just how it is. Yi Zi hesitated for a moment. Although she had been in contact with Manhwa for 2 days, she hadn't had a chance to say a few words to him. She had no idea about Meng Ge's background. But thinking back to Manhwa asking her about the recharge limit tonight, Yi Zi felt confident. She said with certainty, yes. Although I don't know how much Manhwa can spend, I dare say he may be the highest and most aggressive spender since the establishment of Huya. This statement caught the deputy general manager's attention, but one of her colleagues beside her was not happy. Lili is also a major client manager, and coincidentally, she serves another big spender, Joga. In the past, Lili was the one with the loudest voice in the major client manager department because she was in charge of Joga, who had the strongest spending power. But today, all the limelight was stolen by Yi Zi. And it seemed like Yi Zi's client might overshadow Joga and become the platform's strongest spender. So she was quite unhappy about it and said, don't speak too soon. Joga hasn't been online these past 2 days, otherwise Manhwa wouldn't have a chance to shine. Let's catch up with Joga's spending before talking about the highest and most aggressive. You know, Joga has been playing on Huya for over a year, with a total spending of nearly 20 million. Manhwa has only spent over 11 million, so there is still a big gap. However, she overlooked one thing. Joga's 20 million was spent over more than a year. Meng Ge's 11 million was spent in just 2 days. Everyone present understood this, but it wasn't appropriate to refute her words. After all, Joga, whom she was in charge of, had made a significant contribution to the company's revenue. Besides, Joga hadn't left the platform yet. The deputy manager rounded off by saying, well, as to who is the strongest, it's hard to say for now. Both big brothers are still playing. But Dream Brother has received so many gifts these past few days. We also need to show the appropriate attitude. Just for this $1 million weekly star, it's worth a 3-digit room number. There was a gasp in the meeting room. The 3-digit room number is the shortest and most precious room number on the Huya platform. Among the tens of thousands of anchors, currently only one game anchor has it. Even the anchors on Xingqiu, like Chao Brother, Tian Brother, and Mu Bao Bao, only have 5-digit room numbers. Why is the company so generous this time, actually offering a 3-digit room number? No way. President Zhou, are you really giving Dream Brother a 3-digit room number? How will the other big brothers feel? Joga has spent nearly 20 million, and the company hasn't mentioned giving him a 3-digit room number. This is not appropriate. Lily jumped up directly in opposition. Her interests are closely related to Joga. If Joga gets so angry that he quits playing directly, she won't know when she can wait for the next big spender to come and support her. There are so many staff in the major customer department. Not everyone is so lucky to encounter a real big spender. What's wrong with giving a 3-digit room number? Dream Brother is worth our investment. Look at his momentum in gifting tonight. He might spend several tens of millions or even hundreds of millions. Yi Zi retorted. Big spenders play for prestige. If the company can really offer such a precious 3-digit room number to Dream Brother, then Dream Brother will naturally not be stingy, his spending power will increase, and he will be able to earn a lot of commission. However, except for Yeezy's firm support, everyone else shook their heads in disapproval. Huya, as a live streaming platform company, has many factions internally because it involves too many interests. Just one major customer department is divided into several factions. Lily and others support Joga, Shinga, Saga, and Mubaobo, because these people all have the support of the Huacheng Guild, the #1 guild in Xingqiu, and the president of the Huacheng Guild, Lao Lu, has a good relationship with some shareholders of Huya Company. Therefore, there are many supporters within the company, and their influence is quite significant. Deputy Manager Zhou is neutral. He hopes to balance the power of Xingqiu. If the Huacheng Guild dominates all the time, it is actually not beneficial for the platform. However, he has never found a good opportunity before. Until Dream Brother appeared, Deputy Manager Zhou felt that the opportunity had come. Seeing that most people in the meeting room were against it, Deputy Manager Zhou smiled slightly and said, "Of course, I won't just give the room number to Dream Brother directly. To obtain this precious 3-digit room number, you have to pay a small price." Everyone quieted down, looking at Deputy Manager Zhou, wondering what he had to say. "This room number will be given out in the form of an activity reward. Want it? If you do, then take out your money. I have the planning department come up with an activity plan, which will start in 3 days." Deputy Manager Zhou said, with a bright smile on his face. As the deputy manager in charge of operations, he naturally couldn't overlook what was happening on the platform. These past 2 days, Dream Brother emerged as a dark horse, shaking the entire platform, and even shaking Deputy Manager Zhou. He has been thinking about how to get Dream Brother to gift more these past 2 days. He thought that today's showdown between the stars would be a fierce battle, with both sides gifting millions. However, Dream Brother exceeded his expectations by generously gifting millions. On the other hand, Mubaobo was disappointing, only gifting 2 million and then quitting. This made Deputy Manager Zhou very dissatisfied, especially that Joga, who is usually arrogant, claiming to be the #1 big spender on Huya. These past 2 days, he hasn't even shown up. The reconciliation between Mubaobo and Tian Brother might be a good thing for the anchors and big brothers because it could save them a lot of money. But for the platform, it's a bad thing, missing out on a lot of gift commissions. So, Vice President Zhou planned such an event. You guys like roundtable negotiations, right? Then I'll organize a big event, offer you a gift that you can't refuse. Let's see if you're still round. 3-digit room numbers are very precious because they represent different meanings. Especially in the fame and fortune field of Star Show, others have 5 or 6, even 7 or 8-digit room numbers, only you have a 3-digit room number. What does this represent? Status. Take Brother Chow for example. Aren't you the rising star of Star Show? The 3-digit room number is out. Are you tempted? This is the best opportunity to solidify your position as the top star. If you claim to be the top star of Star Show, and you dare not participate in this event, letting others win the championship, even your own fans will criticize you. Because among the fans, there are many honor fans and face fans. When you are the top star, they are your die-hard fans, proudly displaying your fan badge, wandering all over the platform. When you act pretentious in other hosts' live rooms, as the fans of the top star, others have to give face. And when you fall from the top star position, they are the harshest critics. Oh, Brother Tian has a deep understanding of this. And Brother Tian, don't you want to return to the peak and reclaim what was once yours? Come on, this time the official has given you the opportunity to stage a comeback in front of everyone. Are you moved? Do you want to fight for the championship and win the 3-digit room number? As for the female hosts, they may not care too much about this honorary reward. But, what if Mu wants to turn the tables a bit? After all, she just lost the Star Show battle, damaging her image as the top female host. Oh, and there's Little Lemon. Isn't this where the Dream began? Dream's most supported female host. Maybe Dream wants to win this 3-digit room number, customize a number like 520 to express his feelings to her. And there's Brother 9. You've been hiding and not showing up these days. What about this event? Aren't you coming out? If you don't come out soon, the hosts you support will be beaten to death by others. How will you face yourself as a god of wealth in the future? Vice President Cho's secretary distributed several printed activity plans to the people in the meeting room. After everyone carefully read it once, they couldn't help but sigh. Vice President Zhou is ruthless enough. This is to really corner the hosts and big brothers. This event, just by hearing the name, you know it's definitely a big event. Because there are various types of live broadcasts on Huya, many big hosts in the gaming category, and the platform relies on gaming hosts to attract new users, and then through the Star Show channel, monetize the traffic from the gaming channel. So, for gaming hosts, the platform is still relatively protective. and gaming big hosts basically won't get involved in the disputes in the Star Show section. This event is also divided into two main sections, Gaming Image Spokesperson and Entertainment Image Spokesperson, competing separately in the gaming and entertainment sections. The competition on the gaming side is just for fun, not expecting to make much money, while the entertainment section includes the Star Show channel, Outdoor channel, Second Dimension, and Beauty Value Dating, etc. Here, it's done for real. The platform has spent a lot of money this time, brought out a lot of good things. Of course, they also want to make a good profit. Especially the Star Show channel, everyone knows that the hosts here are the richest, and there are the most god of wealth big brothers. Anyway, this event has brought together several big hosts of Star Show and active god of wealth big brothers. It's embarrassing if you don't participate. In terms of making money, all the hosts are younger siblings. Tiger Tooth official, that's the real deal. Before the meeting ended, Vice President Joe left a meaningful sentence. If this event can achieve satisfactory results, and if all the wealthy brothers have strong combat power, there will be surprises waiting for them later. Shin-Chen naturally did not know what was happening inside Tiger Tooth Company. After having supper, he sent Lin Stauning back to school and returned to his residence. Lin Stauning had just lent him 100,000 yuan, which he didn't rush to give to the company as a deposit. It had a better use. His wealthy system needed 10,000 experience points for the next upgrade, right? These days, in order to raise money to contract games, and with not enough money on hand to make up 10,000, he could only wait for the system to pay him salary slowly. So he hadn't thought about upgrading the system. But now that he had the money, exactly 100,000, upgrading the system was now on the agenda. On the way home, Shin-Chen had already figured out that he could spend this 100,000 first. Then the system would immediately upgrade. Based on the experience of the previous two levels, after upgrading to the third level, the system could provide him with 0.25 yuan per second, 0.25 yuan per second, 15 yuan per minute, 900 yuan per hour, 21,600 yuan per day, over 20,000 daily, over 600,000 monthly. This was the meaning of being a wealthy man. And after the system upgrade, relying on the money rewarded by the system every day, plus the over 60,000 on the card, it would only take 2 days to save up the deposit. It wouldn't delay anything at all. Speeding up his pace, he returned home. Shin-Chen took out his phone, opened the JD.com app, and was ready to start spending. As for what to buy, he had already considered it. Because the game he was about to contract was about to start, he needed to monitor the in-game dynamics at any time, so he needed a computer. The rental house he lived in was a common village house in Pengchang, usually called a handshake building. In other words, the distance between buildings was very small, and people on the same floor of adjacent buildings could shake hands with each other by reaching out, hence the name handshake building. This type of house was actually quite convenient, and the basic water, electricity, and network facilities were all provided by the landlord. He had internet access here, but unfortunately, no computer. In the past, because of his low salary and often working late until very late, he really didn't need a computer. But in the future, he would naturally need one. He had to rely on this game to make his first bucket of gold. He needed to buy a desktop computer, as the laptop screen was too small, and its performance was much inferior to a top-of-the-line desktop computer. Opening the JD app, Shin-Chen directly searched for Alienware flagship store. Since he was going to buy, he would definitely buy the best, and for gaming computers, Alienware and ROG were the natural choices. Compared to the two, Shin-Chen preferred Alienware's logo because the alien avatar looked cooler and had more style than ROG's eye of extravagance. Good things are naturally expensive. The top-of-the-line Alienware desktop computer cost over 36,000, and this was just the main unit alone, not including the monitor, peripherals, and other equipment. If paired with a better monitor, along with peripherals like a mouse, keyboard, and headset, it would easily exceed 50,000. After adding all the selected items to the shopping cart, the total price was 50,132 yuan. Shin-Chen's hands were slightly trembling as he made the payment, as he had never bought something so expensive before. But then he thought, after his system upgrade, he could earn over 20,000 a day, so what was this computer? He could buy one in just 2.5 days. His hands stopped trembling, and he paid cleanly. When selecting the delivery address, Shin-Chen was a bit worried. This thing was too big, he couldn't just have it delivered to the company. As for delivering to the place where you live, you have to work tomorrow. Forget it, just take another day off tomorrow. After the game server that you contracted opens, you definitely won't continue working as customer service. In Shin-Chen's plan, he still wants to do something in the gaming industry. using the money provided by the system to invest in games, along with cost-free online promotion, to make money for himself. As for why choose the gaming industry? Don't ask, the answer is because of passion. Just as he was about to confirm the delivery address, Shinshen stopped again and looked around the room. This shabby house doesn't even match a computer worth 50,000. And after the system upgrade, he really won't be short of money anymore. He can't continue to live here and endure it. Time to move. But he can't afford to buy a house now. Even if he can get 600,000 in a month facing the house prices of 60 to 70,000 per square meter in Pengcheng, he still feels a bit uneasy. And a house priced at 60 to 70,000 can only be considered an ordinary commercial property, still far from high-end residential and luxury homes. Just like not far from where Shinshan lives in Guimiaonu village, there is a high-end property called Royal Forest Mansion, with an opening price of over 90,000. Those are all large units, each over 200 square meters, and the price exceeds 20 million. Although he can't afford to buy, he can always rent. Let's rent a good one first. Shinshen's goal is clear, to rent in the most high-end community nearby, Royal Forest Mansion. Because when he passed by there before, he once fantasized that one day, he would live there. Now the fantasy has become a reality. It's just a pity that it's not buying, but renting. He directly changed the delivery address to Royal Forest Mansion and chose the delivery time after 3 in the afternoon. This way, he has enough time in the morning to go rent a house. There are quite a few houses available for rent over there. Many owners buy for investment and rent out before selling. After all, the rent is not low. It's not a small amount of money over the years. That's how Pengcheng is. With a huge wealth gap, wealthy families have many houses, while ordinary workers, working hard for a lifetime, may not even be able to save up for a down payment on a house. After buying the computer, Shinshen didn't dare to buy anything else. He still has over 110,000 on his card, and he will have to spend a lot of money to rent a house tomorrow. If the house in Royal Forest Mansion is fully furnished with all appliances, the monthly rent will easily exceed 10,000. Whether it's 1 month deposit and 3 months rent, or 3 months deposit and 1 month rent, it will still cost tens of thousands. If he spends another 50,000, the remaining money won't be enough to rent a house, which would be ridiculous. After 12 o'clock, the system's reward money arrived as usual, a quiet night. The next morning, Shinshen still obediently sent a WeChat message to his manager. But this time, he didn't mention it in the department group chat, to avoid any sarcastic remarks from Xiaolu, but privately messaged the manager. "Manager, I need to take a day off today." Before the manager could reply, he sent another message. "After the game server I contracted opens in a few days, I won't be working as customer service anymore. But I will still go to the company as a partner." After a few minutes, the manager replied, "Understood. Congratulations, Manager Shen." After a simple breakfast, Shinshen made an appointment online with a real estate agent to go see the house in Royal Forest Mansion. He was busy looking at houses on his end. On the other side, on the Huya platform, rumors about him were spreading. May 18th. In the morning, it's the prime time for news anchors. The big anchors finish their broadcasts around 1 or 2 in the morning, so naturally, they wake up late in the morning. And on live streaming platforms, major events usually happen at night. In the morning, it's when news anchors start talking about what happened last night. Baldy's good buddy Shunzi was enthusiastically telling the tourists about Dream Brothers' heroic deeds last night. Some tourists may not have watched the live broadcast last night, didn't see the scene where Dream Brother renewed his subscription. Let me tell you, that guy. He had thousands of tourists in his live stream, which was considered close to being a top anchor. However, these tourists were fans of various big anchors, not Shunzi's fans, just here to listen to the news, so he couldn't be considered a top anchor. Fans of various anchors had different opinions. Dream Brother was very powerful, but fans of Grass Brother and Wood Baby's faction didn't like hearing about it. Because last night, Dream Brother asserted his dominance over Wood Baby, Grass Brother, and Wood Baby's big brother. Now Shunzi was talking about how awesome Dream Brother was, which was like slapping Grass Brother and Wood Baby in the face. And Xing Brother lost so miserably last night. After Zhou Xing finished, Xing Brother didn't say a word and went offline directly. He might have been kicked off the platform directly. Now, when you talk about Dream Brother's news, you definitely have to talk about how he embarrassed Xing Brother. So if Xing Brother finds out, how will he survive in the future? Suddenly, the rhythm in the live stream room picked up. "Stop talking, everyone saw it. Yeah, it's over. Next news, everyone knows this. Don't mention this, Xing Brother might have left the platform." Boring. Next one. If you pay attention, you'll notice that the tourists saying these things were mostly fans of Grass Brother or Wood Baby. Although there were many of them, there were also many fans of other anchors in Shunzi's live stream room. Fans of other anchors didn't care about Ching Brother or Grass Brother. What, Ching Brother wants to leave the platform? Let him go to hell. What does it have to do with Guan Yi? Seeing fans of Grass Brother and Wood Baby flooding the chat, other tourists were not happy. Keep talking, Shunzi, ignore these haters. Exactly, you've seen it, but I haven't. Continue, kill the rhythm. Shunzi also smiled and said, don't make a fuss, everyone calm down. This is a million renewal and a million Zhou Xing. The first in the history of Huya. If we don't report this kind of news, what else can I report as a news anchor? Just as he was about to continue to lighten the mood and talk about the news, he saw an announcement pop up in the live stream backstage. Huya Image Spokesperson Selection Competition officially starts on May 20th. Shunzi was stunned, he hadn't heard of any major events recently. What was this image spokesperson thing? He immediately clicked on the announcement, skipped the official jargon at the beginning, and went straight to see the competition prizes and rules. When he saw the first prize clearly, he couldn't help but widen his eyes and curse. What the hell? What he was looking at, the tourists naturally couldn't see, so when they saw Shunzi so excited, they were all curious. What's going on? Shunzi, what are you doing? Dare to curse? I'll report you for recording, no need to thank me. Shunzi quickly turned the announcement screen and explained, there's a big event about to start, and the prizes the official has put out this time are amazing. Can you guess what it is? 3 room numbers. Then, he read the main content of the announcement to the tourists as he watched. It was actually very simple, it was a team competition to see who could send more gifts. Money talks. The live platform was just that straightforward. However, the prizes offered this time were indeed very attractive. 3 room numbers, currently only one game anchor on the entire live platform had that. On the Star Show side, Grass Brother and Tian Brother were 5 room numbers. The top anchors are willing to go to great lengths for this 3 room number, aren't they? Shunzi is also an experienced anchor, having reported news for so long. He naturally sees things more clearly and quickly understood the official intentions. Unable to resist laughing and cursing, he said, we anchors may not be human, but the officials are the real dogs. When it comes to making money, I don't respect anyone except the officials. This time, it's going to get heated again. Obviously, he also understood that this 3 room number, at the very least, Grass Brother is determined to get it. But, will Tian Brother agree? Or perhaps, will Dream Brother want to help a certain anchor play with it? Even if Dream Brother wants to, Shunzi dare not say who will win or lose now. Because behind Grass Brother, there is the largest guild in Huya, the Huacheng Guild with monthly revenues exceeding tens of millions. In such activities, when it becomes necessary, the guild will take action. And once the guild takes action, most big brothers won't confront them head-on. Because for the guild, spending money is an investment. Half of the money spent can be directly recovered. Even if your big brother supports the anchor, how much can he give you back? Moreover, you came for entertainment and leisure, not to compete with the guild. In the end, the one who will lose out is only yourself. This announcement naturally alarmed all the top anchors. Those who have hopes of competing are eager to get started. Inside the Huacheng Guild, the guild leader Lao Lu personally called the guild's top male and female anchors, Grass Brother and Mu Baobao, to an emergency meeting in a private group to discuss this issue. Who will participate in this event? Lao Lu asked as soon as he arrived. Mu Baobao hesitated, she really wanted this 3 room number. However, she also knew that she had just lost 2 million Zhou Xing last night, her vitality was greatly damaged, and she might not be qualified to participate in this event. She said, I won't participate, this room number is more useful for male anchors. I don't need it. Grass Brother smiled and said, thank you, Baobao, since you don't want it, then I won't be polite. He is determined to get it, only with the 3 room number can he match the status of his Star Show. Lao Lu thought more carefully and asked, will that Dream Brother cause trouble again? Xiao Chao, do you want to find out if Dream Brother is going to help Baldy with this event? He just spent 10 million. Grass Brother confidently said, I am 90% sure that Dream Brother will not participate in this event. Mu Baobao asked in surprise, why? Grass Brother smiled faintly, because he just spent 10 million. Although both guild leader Lao Lu and Grass Brother said the phrase he just spent 10 million, it is clear that they have different meanings to convey. Guild leader Lao Lu was amazed at Dream Brother's extravagant spending power and worried that he might cause trouble again in this event. On the other hand, Grass Brother meant that Dream Brother just spent 10 million, so he should take a break. Any wealthy big brother spending on a live streaming platform follows a pattern. Some spend steadily without large amounts, but they can play for a long time. Others spend heavily for a period and then get tired of it, quitting the game. Dream Brother seems to belong to the latter category, starting to play live streaming, feeling fresh, with a full wallet, so he goes all out with millions at the beginning. But even if his wallet is full, he cannot keep spending without limits. Therefore, after spending over 10 million in the past 2 days, he should take a break. Otherwise, no matter how wealthy he is, he can't sustain this kind of spending. Grass Brother concluded that Dream Brother should not participate in this event, because in such large-scale events, the guild will definitely take action, and it is a major event involving at least tens of millions. Can Dream Brother afford to spend millions again? That's a bit unrealistic. Xiao Chao's words are right. Just spent so much on violence, I don't believe he can do it this time. And this kind of activity is usually done by the guild. Will the guild of the bald guy come out to help him brush 50,000? Ha ha. President Lao Lu said with a smile. He also agreed with Chao Ji's judgment. This time it's a team competition. One captain leads 4 team members. Chao Gu leads me. Let me also hitch a ride on the champion team. Mu Baobao quickly interjected. This spokesperson activity is team-based. Anchors can form their own teams, with 1 captain and 4 team members, with a maximum of 5 anchors per team. Obviously, the person who is the captain is either a well-known big anchor or someone who has ideas about the competition and is prepared to make a move. Since Chao Gu is preparing to win the championship, his team will definitely have the highest popularity and the biggest presence during the competition. Mu Baobao naturally wants to join in for some screen time. We must bring Bao Jia along, but Bao Jia, you have to help me a bit. Even if it's just for daily money making, you can eat a bit more during the event. Oh, Lao Lu, the guild should help me this time. Chao Gu readily agreed. President Lao Lu did not hesitate, as Chao Gu is the face of the Huacheng Guild and has spent a lot of resources to lift him up. This time, the 3 room numbers, their Huacheng Guild is determined to win. In fact, big anchors like Chao Gu don't make money because they have to participate in all the major events to compete for rankings. There aren't that many big brothers supporting him in events, it's either him alone or the guild pooling money. Of course, during major events, if a big brother wants to help you and you are sensible, with a higher return ratio, some big brothers are willing to show support. Big anchors like Chao Gu, although they earn a lot of money on a regular basis, spend it all during events. Big anchors who seem glamorous on the surface may still have a lot of debt behind them. However, even though the guild doesn't make money from him, they still have to support him financially to participate in events. Because male anchors can attract fans, bring traffic and influence to the guild, attracting a large number of new anchors to join continuously. The real moneymakers are the female anchors and the mid-level anchors. Lao Lu, how much are you planning to help me with this time? The 3 room numbers, I guess there are quite a few people interested. Without several million, it's difficult. Chao Gu wanted to test the president's bottom line to see how much money he would contribute. Alright, stop asking. Let's put it this way, I guarantee you the championship in this event. President Lao Lu said confidently. Of course, he has the qualifications to say so. The number 1 guild in Huya is not just a name. It is rumored that Lao Lu has a lot of power, and he has a certain stake in Huya Company. Although the percentage of shares is not high, he is still a minority shareholder and has a close relationship with the company's top management. Great! With your word, it's settled. I will definitely show my attitude as well. During the qualifiers, I won't need the guild's help, I'll handle it myself. Chao Gu also quickly expressed his stance. This event is divided into qualifiers and finals. In the qualifying stage, a large number of teams with insufficient strength will be eliminated. Although it doesn't require a lot of money, without a few million, it's probably hard to compete. Chao Gu has also bled a lot, almost all the money he earned in the first half of this year will be spent. Although I won't compete in this event, I should be able to help you win a few million. Joge is probably itching to show off these days, I'll take this opportunity to circle him. Mu Baobao also said with a smile. After the 3 of them discussed, this event will be led by Chao Ji's team, with Mu Baobao, a promising new anchor from the guild, and 2 external players. During the preliminary stage, let Grass Brother and Wood Baby handle it, and take the opportunity to observe Dream Brother's attitude. If he talks about renewing for millions again, then this event is off. If he doesn't make a big splash and doesn't have a clear attitude about helping someone win the championship, then it's easy. At the critical moment of the finals, the guild will make a move and change the situation in one fell swoop. Besides Grass Brothers' side, other qualified top anchors on the platform have naturally started to get busy. Contact the guild, contact the big brothers who support you, and see if there is a chance to make a breakthrough. Even if you can't win the championship, it's good to make it to the finals. As an anchor, especially a male anchor, you must be active in the center of the screen. In such a big event, the best time to attract fans is when the screen is at its best. Similarly, on Tian Brothers' side, although he didn't start streaming in the morning, the news had already reached his ears. In his loyal fan group, old fans were also mentioning him, asking him to make a statement. Baldy, stop pretending to be dead, come out and say something, we want this event. Exactly, hurry up and change your title to Huya spokesperson, I want it, Baldy. Big star, this event is the best opportunity for you to make a comeback as the king. The official event is tailor-made for you. That's right, we've been patient for long enough. We don't need to be patient anymore this time. With everyone clamoring like this, Baldy naturally couldn't ignore it. He had to come out and speak. Brothers, this event is not easy to deal with. Everyone, don't worry, listen to my explanation. There is no doubt that Dream Brother has shown great support for me. In just 2 days, he helped us win 2 weekly stars, spending over 10 million, his spending power is unquestionable. But, here lies the problem. Dream Brother just spent over 10 million for me, how can I face him and ask for another 3-digit room number? What will Big Brother think? Has this Baldy gone crazy? Seeing Tion Brother's explanation, the loyal fans fell silent. Yes, it's fortunate that Big Brother is willing to support you. But one should not be too greedy, Big Brother has already given you a lot, you can't keep demanding more. That being said, the enthusiasm of the brothers cannot be dampened. Moreover, this event is indeed a great opportunity. Baldy has been silent for too long, he needs to make his voice heard on a big stage. The 10 million weekly stars Dream Brother helped him win brought him a lot of popularity, and many old fans started to return. If he can show his attitude in this event, regardless of winning or losing, it will be beneficial for him. It can attract more fans. For male anchors, the size of the fan base is the foundation. Why was Tion Brother able to become the top star before? It's because of his large fan base. When you have a lot of fans, naturally Big Brother will be willing to come and play, because your live stream room is lively. It's also more respectable to give gifts, as Big Brother, spending so much money is just for the sake of face. When Baldy's fan group disbanded and fans went their separate ways, why hasn't Big Brother supported him in the past 6 months? The reason lies here. So, after thinking for a while, Baldy sent a message in the group. These days, thanks to Dream Brother, I've been eating well. Everyone knows Tion's character, he's definitely not the type to only take and not give back. So, for this event, I won't go to Dream Brother, let's do it ourselves. Dream Brother spent 10 million for me, and I can get a commission of 4 million. I'll keep half of it, as Dream Brother mentioned another event, I'll use it then. The other half, I plan to advance it first and use it for the event. His statement was quite clear. He's willing to spend his own money, knowing that he may not win the event, but he will still participate. This is the attitude we want. Indeed, the fans in the group also became excited. Great, Baldy, go for it, even if it's a small win. 2Z, don't worry, I'll help you with this event. The spokesperson and the 3 room numbers, we have to finalize them. I won't smoke this month, I support you with $500. Looking at the messages in the group, 2Z's face showed a smile, this was the momentum he wanted. Although taking out 2 million was indeed painful, as a streamer, one must be willing. Spending 1 million now is to earn more money in the future. This is an investment in oneself. Moreover, he is not alone, even if Mengu doesn't help. 2Z still has reinforcements, his contract expires in 2 days. In other words, when the event starts, he will already be a free agent and can sign with a new guild. If any guild wants to sign him, they will definitely have to show goodwill towards him, and this event will also help him. These days, he has been in contact with many guilds, looking for a new home. The live streaming platform is surging, while Shin is following the real estate agent to view houses. Mr. Shin, this house is currently the best one for rent in this neighborhood. It has a good layout, good orientation, luxurious European-style decoration, and all imported appliances and furniture. Originally, the owner intended it for their child's wedding, but it didn't happen due to some issues. Now that the owner has emigrated, the house is listed for rent by our agency. You are lucky, it was just listed yesterday, and today you are interested in renting it. It shows that you and this house are destined. The real estate agent Miss Who had a sweet smile on her face as she introduced it to Shin. Although Shin was dressed very casually, even casually. A pair of cotton casual pants, a cheap pair of Nike running shoes, and a round-neck t-shirt without a visible brand. Although many big brands also don't have logos, the truly expensive clothes can be seen in the fabric and style. The clothes worn by Mr. Shin are definitely not from a big brand, just ordinary miscellaneous brands. With his financial strength, he is not qualified to rent a house in Yulin Huafu. But Miss Who did not underestimate him at all. Because people working in Guangdong province understand a truth, that is, in the south, you can't tell who is poor, and conversely, in the north, you can't tell who is rich. Cities like Guangzhou and Shenzhen, perhaps an old man wearing slippers and big shorts, owns several buildings, worth several hundred million. Looks can be deceiving, this saying is fully demonstrated here. Shinshen stood in the living room and looked around. This house is indeed good, located on the 21st floor, high enough. 4 bedrooms, 2 living rooms, 2 bathrooms, 258 square meters. The layout is very square, and there is a decent-sized study room, perfect for working from home. The spacious balcony faces the Lixiang Park across the street, with a very nice view. The house is beautifully decorated, everything is fully equipped, all brand new. If rented, you can move in directly. Not bad. How much is the rent for this house? He asked satisfactorily. Miss Hu, the real estate agent, was delighted. It seems that Mr. Shin is interested in this house. She quickly replied, just 20,000 per month. This price is not beyond Shinshen's expectations. In this area, good houses rent for 7 to 8,000 per month. Not to mention the high-end Yulin Huafu, with such a large area and luxurious decoration, 20,000 is considered normal. Besides, this is just one day's income, not expensive. How do I rent it? He asked again. 3 months deposit, 2 months rent, the real estate agent Miss Hu answered straightforwardly. This would require a total of 100,000. Shinshen frowned slightly. It's not that he doesn't have that much money, he still has 110,000 on his card. Even if he uses it all, he's not worried. The main concern is whether the deposit will provide him with system experience. After all, it was clearly stated in the system instructions that only consumption would result in experience points. Rent definitely counts as consumption, but the deposit will be refunded, so it shouldn't be considered consumption. How about paying 3 months' rent as deposit? If that's okay, I'll sign the contract right away, Shinshen said straightforwardly. Okay. Since Mr. Shin is so straightforward, I won't say anything else. I'll talk to the landlord about the deposit, it shouldn't be a problem. Let's go back to the company to sign the contract. After the payment is made, I'll give you the keys. The house was cleaned by the janitor yesterday, so you can move in directly. Miss Hu pretended to hesitate, but Shinshen understood that since she agreed to sign the contract, there was no issue at all. Back at the real estate agency not far from Yulin Huafu, they signed the official contract. Shinshen directly paid 80,000 yuan by card and received the keys to the house. From now on, he was also an esteemed resident of Yulin Huafu. More importantly, Shinshen had received a prompt in his mind that the system had upgraded again. Not only did he receive more funds as a daily system reward, but he also had a chance to draw a prize. Last time, he had already drawn a Network Tycoon experience card, which made him ecstatic for the past 2 days. What would he draw this time? Shinshen was looking forward to it. After signing the contract and making the payment, Shinshen directly received the access card and keys. Instead of returning to his previous residence, he went straight to the new house. Passing through the magnificent lobby, taking the elevator to the 21st floor, he opened the door and entered the room. Nestling comfortably on the soft sofa, Shinshen accessed the system interface directly. Current system level, level 3, earn 0. 25 yuan per second, upgrade experience, 10854/1000000. Note 1, for every 1 yuan spent, you will earn 1 experience point. Note 2, at midnight, the system will deposit the previous day's reward amount into your bank account. Note 3, each system upgrade grants a chance to draw a prize. The higher the level, the higher the probability of obtaining high-quality prizes. Note 4, system rewards are post-tax legitimate funds, safe to use. Congratulations, the system has reached level 3. Granting you a chance to draw a prize. Just think about drawing a prize in the system. Indeed, the system smoothly upgraded to level 3. Now he could earn 0.25 yuan per second, which equated to 15 yuan per minute, 900 yuan per hour, and 21,600 yuan per day. This income was somewhat like that of a tycoon. The upgrade experience was still 10 times that of the previous level, requiring 1 million experience points to level up again. The additional 10,000 or so points now aligned with Shinshen's expectations. Rental deposits did not earn experience points, only rent counted towards experience. With a rent of 60,000 yuan, plus over 50,000 for the computer, the total expenditure was over 110,000. After deducting the required 100,000 for the upgrade, there was just over 10,000 left, making the next upgrade seem distant. However, it was not the time to think about that now. Shinshen was eagerly preparing to draw a prize. Last time, he had received the Network Tycoon experience card, granting him 3 billion in experience funds. Honestly, after experiencing it, Shinshen felt quite good. And that was just a C-grade prize. This time, would he draw a higher quality prize? It was worth looking forward to. Just as he was about to summon the draw interface, Shinshen paused. Drawing a prize directly like this seemed too hasty. He went to the main bathroom, quickly washed his face, and then washed his hands carefully, even though he wouldn't need his hands for the draw later. But it was the thought that counted. Returning to the living room, he searched for a while and pulled out a pack of cigarettes from his pocket, lit 3 of them, and placed them side by side on the table. Closing his eyes, he made a wish: God, Buddha, Guanyin, or whoever it may be, please bless me to draw a high-quality prize this time. Without opening his eyes, he directly summoned the lottery interface and started the draw. The big wheel spun quickly, and after a while, the speed began to slow down, about to stop. Ding! Congratulations on winning a Stock God experience card. Please check the system interface for instructions and precautions. Shin-chan was stunned. The Stock God experience card sounded pretty good. At the very least, it should be something that can make money. Check the instructions and precautions. Draw, Stock God experience card, quality B, effective time, immediate, valid for 3 whole months. Instructions: the stock market is the ATM of the Stock God. Buy low, sell high, enjoy cutting everyone's leaks, worth experiencing. Within the validity period, you can predict the specific trend of the stock price of a selected stock for the next 10 trading days. Precautions: only one stock can be selected and operated. To avoid attracting the attention of market makers and regulatory authorities, the initial capital invested must not exceed 0.1% of the company's immediate market value. No additional funds may be added during subsequent trading processes. The stock price trend must not be disclosed to anyone in any way. Profits earned through this Stock God experience card are funds that can be spent and used to gain experience, with the stock trading principle self-funded. Shin-chan carefully read through it a few times and roughly understood how to use the Stock God experience card. This thing is really good. If operated properly, even though it's only for 10 trading days, you can still earn a lot of money. Especially when a certain stock is experiencing intense fluctuations, you can make a profit from the price difference every day, and after 10 days, multiplying it several times is normal. Of course, this requires preparing well and selecting the right stock. If you happen to choose a stock that doesn't move much for about 10 days, then you've basically wasted the Stock God experience card. Is the system trying to teach him how to make money now? However, he doesn't need this card for now because he doesn't have the capital to invest in stocks. He must save up a sum of money, at least a few million, and then use the Stock God experience card to make the most of it. After finishing the system upgrade and the lottery, Shin-chan returned to his old residence, packed up his things, and moved out. His belongings were simple, just some clothes and daily necessities, so he quickly packed them into a large suitcase. Shin-chan then took the suitcase to the landlord on the first floor. He was moving out to his new home. When he told the landlady on the first floor that he wanted to move out, her face turned sour. Your lease hasn't expired yet, and now you suddenly want to leave. Where can I find a new tenant? Shin-chan straightforwardly said, you can keep the deposit. The landlady immediately smiled. Oh, young man, you really know how to do things. You will definitely make a fortune in the future. Thank you for your kind words, I'm leaving. Shin-chan waved his hand, turned around, and walked out of the farmhouse where he had lived for a year. Carrying his suitcase, he arrived at his new home in Yulin Huafu, and it was almost noon. After putting down his things and resting for a while, Shin-chan felt a bit hungry and realized it was time for lunch. He had been busy running around all morning, striving to rent a house as quickly as possible to upgrade the system. If he could upgrade an hour earlier, he could earn an extra 1,000 yuan. Time is money, and it's evident. Now he was a man who earned 20,000 a day, so he couldn't just go out to eat a 20 yuan pig's trotter meal. However, he also didn't feel like going out to find a place to eat. He was a bit tired. He took out his phone, opened Meituan to check nearby restaurants, found one that looked good, and randomly ordered 2 dishes. While waiting for the delivery, with nothing to do, he sat on the sofa, took out his phone, logged into the Huya app, and prepared to browse around. The news anchor Shunzi has already finished talking about what happened last night, such as Qinggu renewing for 3 million, Zhou Xing for 2 million, and Menggu renewing for 10 million and Zhou Xing for 10 million. This epic battle is definitely worth mentioning. While talking, he played the video recorded last night, and the effect was quite good. Many tourists did not watch the live broadcast last night, but watching these videos now is quite shocking. Shunzi also took the opportunity to give the tourists some gifts, although the gifts they gave were not expensive, but with so many people, the total value of the gifts added up to 1 or 2,000 yuan. Today's news is quite a lot, and time unknowingly reached almost 12 o'clock. Alright, finally, let me analyze this Tiger Tooth spokesperson event for everyone. Shunzi was about to announce the last big news when he looked at the event page. He glanced at the public screen and was surprised to see it full of comments. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. Shunzi was stunned and asked in surprise, who's here? Who's here? Everyone, who's here? The barrage on the screen was like a waterfall. Menggu. Menggu. Menggu is here. Blind anchor, didn't you see such a big emperor entering? Shunzi was shocked. Mangu is here. Looking at the VIP seat, the first one at the top was none other than Dream of Adventure. Shunzi excitedly shouted, "Welcome, Mangu! Good morning, Mangu!" Of course, he was excited because this meant he would soon receive gifts. And with a big shot like Mangu, he would probably give a treasure map, as he was currently the most powerful tycoon on the platform. In the news anchor's live broadcast room, as long as a big tycoon brought their main account in, they would usually give some gifts. Because everyone knows that news anchors rely on the support of their viewers. If you give them some gifts, they will be more inclined to support you and the anchor you support, and provide you with more content. This can be considered the way of survival for news anchors. Now that Meng Ge's account had entered, it was obvious that he was here to give himself some gifts. Moreover, this was Meng Ge's first time entering his live broadcast room. The tourists naturally understood this, and they started to cheer. "Shunzi, open your mouth for me. Open wider. Quick, set the table, pour the wine, let's eat." Lu, feeding the pig. The reason everyone asked Shunzi to open his mouth was because he had a unique and funny gesture. When a big brother was about to give him gifts, he would tilt his head back, open his mouth wide, as if waiting to be fed. It looked like a clown, but everyone understood that it was part of the show. Being a host is not easy, especially for male hosts. So, every time a big tycoon appeared in the live broadcast room, the viewers would cheer for him to open his mouth. Shunzi looked at the barrage, smiled awkwardly. This was Meng Ge's first time entering his live broadcast room. He was not sure about Meng Ge's temperament, so he didn't dare to joke around. He quickly said, "Let's calm down, everyone calm down. Mangu hasn't spoken yet. If we rush, Mangu might find it funny." This news anchor Shunzi, Shinshen had watched him many times when he was not working. At that time, Shinshen was just a small account and didn't have much presence in any live broadcast room. He rarely sent comments because even if he did, the anchors usually wouldn't see them, and even if they did, they would mostly ignore them. In the past, this Shunzi was just a very small anchor with a few hundred viewers in the live broadcast room. But he was quite serious when reporting the news, did his homework well, and was one of the few news anchors who could explain things clearly. Do not misunderstand that the mouth of a live streamer will be very slick and quick-witted. Especially news anchors, in the eyes of those who don't watch live streams much, they must be eloquent and fluent, and have a Mandarin proficiency equivalent to passing the Level 4 exam. In fact, it's not like that at all. Many anchors, especially male anchors, have very low educational levels, speak rudely, and can't even speak fluently. In the live streaming industry, many people used to say, "Who would do live streaming seriously?" Although this statement is unfair, it was true in the early days of the live streaming industry. So, a live streamer like Xiao Shun, who speaks relatively standard Mandarin and can explain things clearly, has now gained popularity, with thousands of viewers in the live stream room. Among news anchors, he is considered quite skilled. It's just a bit unsatisfying because even though there are many viewers, they don't send gifts. Now, with his account Dream of Adventure, Shinshen came in to feed Shunzi, also as a way to repay him for his past news reports. So, he sent a barrage message. Just 2 words, "Open your mouth." The live stream room exploded immediately, with viewers clamoring for Shunzi to open his mouth, clearly joking. But when Dream Brother asked Shunzi to open his mouth, it meant he was really going to feed him. Wow, Shunzi is really going to eat now. Dream Brother is generous. Knowing Shunzi is hungry, he came to feed him. When Dream Brother acts, it's definitely the start of a treasure hunt. I bet it's 2 treasure maps, one of them is not Dream Brother's style. Shunzi's mouth twisted into a smile after seeing Dream Brother's barrage message. He reached for a tissue, unfolded it, and tucked it under his collar, like a napkin when eating Western food. Then he raised his face, opened his mouth wide, ah. The corner of his eye also secretly glanced at the computer screen, always paying attention to what gifts Dream Brother would send him, and how many gifts. He was not disappointed, as shiny golden gift effects lit up the public screen in the live stream room. A golden chest spun and coins gushed out. Treasure map. Dream of Adventure sent a treasure map in Shunzi's live stream room. Dream of Adventure sent 2 treasure maps in Shunzi's live stream room. Dream of Adventure sent 6 treasure maps in Shunzi's live stream room. He sent 6 at once. And he didn't stop there. Shunzi was stunned, as a news anchor like him would consider it a big deal to receive a rocket. Occasionally, if a big brother was in a good mood, he might throw a treasure map, which would make Shunzi happy for half a year. Dream of Adventure sent 10 treasure maps in Shunzi's live stream room. Finally, the banner froze here. Shinshen sent Shunzi 10 treasure maps in one go. Dream Brother is generous. 10 maps in one go, oh my god. He truly deserves to be a millionaire subscriber, so generous. Boss, are you crazy? Shunzi is not worth this much money. Dream brother, come check out my anchor, he's much more handsome than Shunzi. As the treasure maps kept appearing, the public screen became even more lively. On live streaming platforms, when a big spender sends gifts, it's usually when viewers are most excited. Even if they can't send gifts themselves, they can still type on the keyboard. Shunzi also regained his composure, feeling a bit unable to contain his excitement, with a glow on his face. Standing up straight, he bowed towards the camera and said loudly with a prolonged tone, "Thank you, Dream Brother, for the 10 treasure maps." Shinchan sent another barrage message, "Continue with your news." "Alright, I'll continue with the news. The next news might interest Dream Brother. The platform just launched a big event today, the Huya spokesperson competition. Dream Brother might not know about it yet, so let me explain in detail." Shunzi began to enthusiastically talk about this competition. After roughly explaining the rules, Shunzi asked cautiously, "Dream Brother, are you interested in this activity?" This question was also of concern to all tourists, including the anchors. At this moment, Shunzi's live broadcast room was not just ordinary tourists, there were also many anchors or operators lurking below, ready to see Dream Brother's attitude towards this competition. Shinchan was also a bit surprised. As an old tourist, he naturally knew what the 3 room numbers meant. He didn't expect the official to actually use such room numbers as activity rewards. It seems that another bloody storm is about to be stirred up on the platform. But well, who actually wants to get this room number may need to first consider their own opinions. Do I want to help Lin Stowning or Tuzi get this room number? It doesn't seem necessary. This activity seems to be aimed at making money. Although I don't mind spending money on experience cards, I don't want to be forced to spend it. The 3 room numbers do have significant meaning for anchors, especially male anchors. But what does it have to do with me? I'll play however I want, give money to whoever I want. Can the platform officials force me to spend it? They are too naive. So he straightforwardly sent a barrage message, "Not interested." Just 3 simple words, but they carried significant meaning. Now in Shunzi's live broadcast room, besides tourists, there are also many news anchors switching screens, and many guild operators mingling among the tourists. Everyone wants to know Dream Brother's attitude towards this activity. If he decides to participate, many people may need to adjust their plans. For example, Grass Brother, who originally wanted to compete for first place, would have to consider if he has the ability to compete with Dream Brother. However, now that Dream Brother has said he's not interested, this makes things interesting. Without Dream Brother, the most powerful player, participating, everyone will have to rely on their own abilities. As long as they are willing to spend money and the guild supports them, there might be a real chance to win the championship. Shinchen's words in Shunzi's live broadcast room naturally quickly reached the ears of those who were paying attention. Tuzi was a bit disappointed when he found out, but he also understood that he and Dream Brother were not close. Dream Brother had helped him get 2 weekly stars, especially the 10 million weekly star that brought him back to the center of the platform. For him, it was already a great favor like that of adoptive parents. And the over 10 million he spent didn't bring him a single penny back. How could he ask Dream Brother to help him with the activity again? So he decided to do it himself. If he could reach an agreement with a guild in the next 2 days, the new guild would also help him with this activity, so there was still hope. What? Dream Brother doesn't plan to participate. How can he not be interested? Joe, the deputy general manager, was a bit surprised. In his plan, Dream Brother was a very important role. In fact, this activity was launched for Dream Brother and Joga. He wanted the new and old generation of platform tycoons to have a direct confrontation, as competition drives spending. However, he didn't expect Dream Brother to straightforwardly express disinterest. In that case, he would have to reassess this activity and find a way to get the major guilds involved. In addition, another plan needed to be implemented immediately. If this plan succeeded, Dream Brother and Joga would still compete. Otherwise, if the activity revenue did not meet expectations, he would have a hard time explaining to the CEO. In order to get the company to provide 3 room numbers and a large amount of resources as rewards for this activity, Joe, the deputy general manager, also made a commitment to the CEO to ensure that the revenue from this activity reached a certain amount. Yezi, did your Dream Brother bail out? This event is so grand, why isn't he coming out to show himself? Lily said with a smile. She had received news that Grass Brother and Wood Babies Group were planning a big move this time, and Nine Brother would also lend a hand. Grass Brother was determined to win this event. Now that she knew Dream Brother wasn't interested in the event, Grass Brother's chances of winning were almost certain. Lily felt naturally pleased. Leaf's expression was a bit unpleasant. She had just been in charge of Dream Brother, a major client, and they were not very familiar with each other. There were many things Leaf couldn't ask Dream Brother directly. Like this event, how could she communicate with Dream Brother? Should she directly ask, Dream Brother, how much money are you planning to spend this time? Another 1 or 2 million? It didn't seem appropriate to ask like that. So, regarding Dream Brother's attitude towards this event, she had just found out, either from Super Manager in Shunzi's live broadcast room or from the major clients department. What's the rush? Dream Brother has just started playing on Huya. There's still a long way to go, let's wait and see, Leaf replied firmly. Let's see then, see how much money your Dream Brother can spend. Hopefully he hasn't already spent it all, Lily continued in a sarcastic tone. Leaf was not interested in arguing with her anymore. She also had to consider how to deepen communication with Dream Brother and build a relationship. If a major client manager couldn't establish a relationship with their clients as familiar as friends, then they were not doing their job. The news that Dream Brother wasn't interested in this event spread to Grass Brother, Wood Baby, and their guild leader Elder 6 through Shunzi's live broadcast room. The three of them were a bit excited and held another small meeting. Alright, I said it, I'll say it again, Dream Brother just spent over 10 million, he must need to take a break. Even if he has more money, he can't keep spending like that, Grass Brother said excitedly. Little Grass, you're quite accurate. In my opinion, Dream Brother isn't uninterested, he's just over the excitement of starting live streaming. That's over 10 million, it's painful for anyone. When he plays again in the future, he'll probably be more rational, he won't be splurging like yesterday's 10 million on Zhou Xing, Elder 6 analyzed. If Dream Brother doesn't participate, then everything will be fine. Grass Brother probably doesn't have any opponents now, and we might be able to save some money we prepared, Wood Baby added. No, even if Dream Brother doesn't participate, there may be other streamers and guilds who will. Don't forget about Baldy, he just spent over 10 million. If Dream Brother doesn't ask him to return it, he could earn over 4 million in commission. Plus, his contract is expiring, and a new guild wants to sign him, he needs to make a statement. I estimate he could earn up to around 10 million, Elder 6 quickly added. This event is crucial, the 3 room numbers only come together every few years, we can't take it lightly. If we prepare insufficiently to save money and end up being tower dived by other streamers, it will be a joke. A lion must do its best to catch a rabbit. Six Brother is right, we need to prepare the money we need in advance, observe the situation at all times, and make sure to win this event, Grass Brother said confidently. Because of Dream Brother's words, everyone had their own thoughts and were eager to act. However, everyone, including Shinshan, did not anticipate that the situation would change so quickly. Hua Hua was quite happy these days, smiling at everyone she met in the company. The quality of the dinners, late-night snacks, fruits, and other things provided to the streamers had all been upgraded. It was obvious that this was because the guild's Little Lemon had gained the support of a wealthy big brother, and the guild was about to improve. Today is a good day, I'm really happy. She was humming a tune while checking the gifts received by the guild yesterday. Her phone vibrated. Glancing at the screen, Sister Hua was startled, quickly picking up the phone to answer. The caller ID showed Huya Vice President Zhou. This was a high-ranking official from the platform, holding the fate of the Glorious Guild. Why would he suddenly call her? Hello, Vice President Zhou, Sister Hua greeted respectfully. You are OW Sister Hua from the Glorious Guild, right? I'm Lao Zhou, you know me, right? A magnetic baritone voice came through the phone. Yes, of course I know you. Do you need something from me, Vice President Zhou? Sister Hua replied quickly. Yes, I want to communicate with you today. The Glorious Guild has been on the platform for some time now, and the progress is good. I have been following your development. Now the Glorious Guild has a huge opportunity. If managed well, the guild can soar to great heights. So I want to discuss with you, Vice President Zhou said. Sister Hua was taken aback. A huge opportunity? How come she didn't know about it? Could it be about Dream Brother? As expected, the next thing Vice President Zhou wanted to discuss was related to Dream Brother. Hua Hua, you are an old hand in the live streaming industry, you understand many things. To retain a powerful big brother and have him support your guild long-term, what do you rely on? Vice President Zhou guided earnestly. Sister Hua immediately understood. What relationship is the most solid? Not friendship, not love, not even family, but interest. She tentatively asked, I asked the streamer to offer money to Dream Brother, but he said he doesn't need to be repaid. You are naive, Dream Brother is powerful, he doesn't care about a few million. But in the future, he will continue to play, not to mention, how long can he keep spending millions every month? You must establish a strong and stable relationship while he is still interested in live streaming, Vice President Zhou said with a hint of impatience, continuing to guide. Oh, I'm sorry, Vice President Zhou, I don't understand. Why don't you just tell me what to do? Sister Hua was getting confused by his roundabout way of speaking. If he doesn't want the money back, how can a stable relationship be established? Should Lin Xiaoning marry Dream Brother? Even if Lin Xiaoning agrees, Dream Brother may not agree. Have Dream Brother invest in your guild. In the live streaming industry, especially in show live streaming, only this model can make the big spenders stay for a long time. This is the experience we have gained from YY. Vice President Zhou said directly. Originally, this kind of thing should be understood by the Glorious Guild itself, without him directly commanding. But the situation was urgent, so he had to step in and give direct guidance. The Glorious Guild was a small guild, newly entered into Huya. They would definitely take the advice seriously from this influential vice president. Moreover, what he said was completely beneficial to the Glorious Guild, only advantages. Indeed, after Vice President Zhou's guidance, Sister Hua suddenly realized. Yes, why didn't she think of this? She was also an old streamer, with some understanding of the industry's ins and outs. And for the Glorious Guild to grow and expand, it would definitely need the support of a few big spenders. Why would they help you for no reason? The best way is to have a vested interest. Some big spenders may not care much about the dividends from investing in the guild, but it feels different. Before investing, they could spend as they pleased, giving gifts to whoever they wanted. When they didn't feel like it, they could just leave the platform, without any attachment. But after investing, it would be different. At least this is also one's own industry, even if the money earned from it is far less than the money spent. But this is for one's own streamer. No matter how much is spent, it doesn't feel like a loss. Thank you, Manager Zhou, I understand. I will contact Dream Brother immediately to see what he thinks, Sister Hua gratefully said. After hanging up the phone, Deputy General Manager Zhou smiled with satisfaction. Huya is seeking to be listed on the Nasdaq in the United States, which is a major event related to the interests of all shareholders and employees of the company. For this reason, the board of directors has given him an order to quickly increase the platform's revenue stream. This way, a beautiful financial report can be presented at the time of listing, and the company can gain investor recognition and achieve a higher market value. Generating revenue means taking money from visitors' pockets, which is not a simple matter. Deputy General Manager Zhou also shoulders a heavy responsibility. The appearance of Dream Brother just now gave him a big surprise, because based on Dream Brother's spending momentum, spending tens of millions more should be easy. This is not a small amount, considering that the total revenue of the entire platform from January to April this year is less than 2 billion. The reason for choosing the Glorious Guild is that he saw that the first streamer supported by Dream Brother is Little Lemon from the Glorious Guild. Obviously, this streamer means a lot to Dream Brother. And the Glorious Guild is not yet stable and needs the support of a wealthy brother like Dream Brother. As for the second streamer supported by Dream Brother, Baldy, Deputy General Manager Zhou also has arrangements. He is also an old streamer, once the top star show host, whom Deputy General Manager Zhou naturally knows. From the perspective of platform interests, he also hopes that Baldy can rise again and compete with Grass Brother for the position of top star show host. Only with competition can the Star Show channel become active and contribute more revenue streams. Otherwise, it will be stagnant, and how can it make money? As long as Dream Brother agrees to invest in the Glorious Guild, he will greet Baldy and have him join the Glorious Guild. In this way, with Dream Brother's support, both streamers supported by him will be in the Glorious Guild. In addition, the Glorious Guild also has Dream Brother's shares. In this situation, would Dream Brother not be interested in this endorsement activity? Deputy General Manager Zhou is confident that Dream Brother will not be able to resist. According to the information obtained, Hua Cheng is determined this time, so if Dream Brother takes action again, it will be a fight. Xin Shen had just finished lunch and was waiting for the Alienware computer he bought last night to be delivered. With a ding sound, a new message was prompted on WeChat. He picked it up and was a bit surprised to see a friend request with the note Glorious Guild, Sister Hua Hua. He knew about the Glorious Guild, where Lin Xiaonin was located. He also knew Sister Hua Hua. When Lin Xiaonin recommended him as a stage manager, Sister Hua Hua chatted with him for a few moments and approved his hiring. He clicked directly to accept. Sister Hua Hua on the other end should have been waiting with her phone, and as soon as she saw the friend request accepted, she immediately sent a message. Hello, Dream Brother, I am Sister Hua, the president of the Glorious Guild. I am contacting you out of the blue because there is something I would like to discuss with you. I wonder if Dream Brother is interested in investing in our Glorious Guild. Xin Shen was stunned when he saw this message. What's going on? Why suddenly talk to me about investing? He furrowed his brows, typed a, and sent it over. Soon, Sister Hua Hua's explanation came. I understand that wealthy people like Dream Brother play on Huya for entertainment, not for business. However, investing in the guild is not asking you to invest, nor will it require you to spend time and effort managing the guild. It's just like giving you a recharge discount, making it more affordable for you to spend money. Isn't that a good thing? Shinshen felt that this reason was not bad. Indeed, since he was spending money anyway, but his money was limited. Once the 3 billion was spent, it would be gone. It wouldn't be a problem for the streamer to return the money, but if a guild was willing to give him money back, he would gladly accept it. However, does this kind of thing comply with the rules of the Internet Tycoon experience card? So he didn't rush to answer Hua Hua, but summoned the system in his mind. He silently asked, "System, is it allowed by the rules to invest in a live streaming guild by gifting items and then receiving rebates? If you invest or receive rebates through gifting items, it is not prohibited by the rules. However, if you withdraw and spend the guild's rebate money, it is not allowed. Similarly, when the guild's rebate money is spent again, it will not generate experience, and only virtual consumption is allowed." This was the system's response. Shinshen now understood. Whether to invest or receive rebates, the system didn't care, as long as you didn't use this method to cash out. You could spend the money the guild later returned to you, but don't think about withdrawing or buying things. This was fine too. After all, the 3 billion funds were provided by the Internet Tycoon experience card, allowing him to experience the taste of being a tycoon in advance. He didn't intend to cash out this money, as long as it could indirectly promote his game. After considering it, Shinshen replied to Hua Hua, "I said before, playing on Huya is just for fun, so let's forget about investing. Let's keep it simple. If I gift a large amount to the streamers under your guild, I don't want money, just top up my Huya coins with the guild's earnings." Shinshen didn't want to have to meet with Hua Hua to discuss contracts over this matter. It wasn't necessary, and it would expose his identity. Besides, Shinshen didn't want to be restricted. If he was limited to spending money in one guild, wouldn't he just become a guild spender? What kind of tycoon would that be? What kind of experience would that be? What he said wasn't really considered investing. It was just that the Glorious Guild had streamers he liked, so he would take care of them appropriately. At the same time, he didn't want the Glorious Guild to just sit back and relax. They should contribute a bit. Many guilds and tycoons had similar cooperative relationships. By spending the same amount of money, the tycoons could gift more items, and the guild wouldn't make money from it. Whether the streamers returned the money or not was between them and the tycoons. The guild generally didn't get involved. Hua Hua was not alone at this time. She was in the boss's office. After all, the Glorious Guild was one of the company's industries. She was just an employee, and such major matters were not up to her. Before contacting Mango, Hua Hua had already talked to the company's boss and told him everything that Joe Vice President and she had discussed. The boss of the company where Hua Hua worked was named Lu Junlei, in his 30s, slim, and looked like a shrewd person. He was quite knowledgeable about the various intricacies of live streaming platforms. After hearing Hua Hua's explanation, he immediately said, "Whether giving Mango shares or rebates, our company will not refuse any tycoon, as long as they are willing to spend money. Anyone who wants to invest is welcome." Hua Hua and Lu Junlei had already discussed that if Mango could gift generously to the streamers under the guild wouldn't make a penny. All the commissions from the guild would be given back to Mango. It seemed like the guild was at a loss, doing all this work for nothing. But in fact, the guild is making money, because as long as Mango gives special support to the anchors of the Glorious Guild, it is equivalent to the guild not spending a penny, using Mang Ge's money to support one or even multiple top anchors. Where else can you find such a good deal? For a regular guild, to cultivate a top anchor, it would require a substantial investment of money. Shinshen's WeChat reply was seen by Hua Hua and Lu Junlei for the first time. The two looked at each other and smiled. Indeed, Mango is really generous. This condition can be easily agreed upon by their own guild without any issues. Reply to him, thank Mango for his support, and in the future, if Mango supports any anchor in the guild will also strongly support them. Lu Junlei said straightforwardly. Not to mention just receiving returns from the guild, with Mang Ge's spending power, he is also welcome to invest directly. For guilds on live streaming platforms, especially in the early stages, it is necessary to invest a lot of money. Not to mention making a profit, it's considered good if you lose less. Now that there is a big spender willing to share some of the burden, it's a welcome opportunity. How could they possibly refuse? Therefore, Shinshen and the Glorious Guild made a verbal agreement. Such matters can be understood without being explicitly stated, and there is no need to sign any contracts in black and white. The Glorious Guild also dare not renege on giving Mango returns, because if word gets out that they are not honoring their commitments, the reputation of the Glorious Guild will be tarnished, and in the future, no big spender would dare to support the anchors of the Glorious Guild. With the matter settled, the alien computer that Shinshen purchased last night was also delivered, and he busied himself setting it up. Hua immediately informed Vice President Zhou of this good news. Vice President Zhou also took immediate action. Today, Tiangu talked on the phone with a guild from Overwatch for over an hour. This company is an old guild from the other side, preparing to enter the Huya platform. Information in the live streaming industry circulates quickly, and many people are aware that Tiangu's contract is about to expire. So the Overwatch guild personally called to try to recruit Tiangu to their guild. In this way, when the guild enters the Huya platform, they will have a foothold. And now Tiangu is a hot figure on the Huya platform, unprecedented in history, not only known to the anchors and viewers on the Huya platform but has already spread to other live streaming platforms. How about it, Tiangu, as long as you agree to sign with our guild? A signing fee of 3 million, and the guild will also put out at least 7 million to help you with activities. Of course, the 7 million is still the same rule. Tiangu naturally understood what the same rule meant. The guild pays for activities, and you definitely won't get a penny of the commission. He was also a bit tempted. 3 million signing fee, this is not a small amount. However, signing is not a trivial matter, he needs to consider it further, so he tactfully said, General Song, give me some time, there are many guilds contacting me now. This might be the last guild of my live streaming career, so I need to be more cautious. Understood, Tiangu, please consider it as soon as possible. If you have any other requests, you can call me anytime. General Song said generously. Just as he hung up the phone and was about to get a drink of water, Tiangu's phone rang again. He reluctantly picked up the phone. Xiao Tian, I'm Lao Zhou, your contract is expiring, right? Are you currently negotiating with a new guild? Tiangu smiled and replied, President Zhou, why are you concerned about such a small matter? Yes, these days many guilds are approaching me. Go to the Glorious Guild. That guild has Meng Ji's support and will start to make a move this year. Do you understand what I mean? Vice President Zhou didn't beat around the bush and said directly. Tiangu was stunned. Menggu supports the Glorious Guild? And, from Vice President Zhou's words, you can tell that it's not just any kind of support. Everyone is experienced, and many things don't need to be spelled out. Is this true? Dream Brother didn't mention this to me on WeChat, Tiangu said. There is also a meaning in his words, meaning don't deceive me about such a big matter. I also have Dream Brother's WeChat, so it's relatively easy to verify. Just negotiated, you can ask Dream Brother later which guild to join, okay? I've said enough. Ultimately, how to choose, it's up to you to decide. After saying that, Vice President Zhou hung up the phone. Tiangu, holding his phone, with an uncertain expression, after a while, he picked up his phone and opened WeChat. He found Dream Brother's WeChat and sent a message. Dream Brother, my contract with the old guild is expiring, any suggestions on which guild to join next? Shinshen was directing the alien after-sales service personnel, fixing his computer. Upon hearing the WeChat notification sound, he picked up his phone and saw it was 2Z. After reading 2Z's message, Shinshen didn't think much and just replied with 3 words, go to Glory. With him backing you up, it's the same going to any guild. And at least with the Glory Guild, there is an extra layer of relationship, and Lin Xiaoning is there, like his home turf. So he suggested 2Z go to the Glory Guild. Tiangu, after seeing Dream Brother's reply, finally relaxed. Vice President Zhou didn't deceive him. What else is there to say? Dream Brother has spoken, he must go. He proactively contacted Hua Jia from the Glory Guild. Hua Jia, my contract is expiring, I want to join your guild, can we chat? Shinshen wasn't concerned about 2Z and the matters of the Glory Guild. At this moment, the new computer had been installed, and he was busy playing with the new computer. It must be said, a top-of-the-line computer costing over 50,000, playing with it is a great feeling. Awesome! The 32-inch IPS curved screen monitor looks much better than a phone. In the future, watching live streams or anything else, no need to hold the phone anymore, just watch directly on the computer, isn't that great? At 7 o'clock in the evening, Lin Xiaoning started her live broadcast on time. Her current live broadcast time has also been adjusted, from 7 in the evening to 11 at night. She can go offline a bit later now, because now, she doesn't have to rush to catch the last bus, she's willing to take a taxi. Shinshen didn't rush to log into the Dream of Adventure account, but sent a message to Lin Xiaoning on WeChat. Xiaoning, I might be busy with gaming stuff later, so I can't continue as your moderator, sorry. The account he used before was still Lin Xiaoning's moderator. At that time, it was to get closer to Lin Xiaoning that he agreed. Now their relationship is quite close. Naturally, he no longer needs this job. Just having the Dream of Adventure account keeps him busy enough, no time to be a moderator. Okay, being a moderator indeed inconveniences you. Focus on your gaming stuff, good luck, I'm still waiting for you to share the profits with me, mischievously replied Lin Xiaoning. this matter was resolved. Shinshin opened his computer, logged into the Huya Live platform with the Dream of Adventure account. The first stop, of course, was Lin Xiaoning's live room. His big account now comes with its own traffic. Originally, Lin Xiaoning's live room had only a few hundred visitors, with intermittent barrage messages. But when the Cool Emperor's entry special effects appeared, the popularity of the live room skyrocketed visibly. "Good evening, Dream Brother," Lin Xiaoning sweetly greeted. On the public screen, numerous barrage messages appeared, all greeting Dream Brother. "Dream Brother, you finally showed up. Dream Brother, how many activities are you planning to do this time? Dream Brother, Xing Brother said he wants revenge this time. Do you dare to take it? You don't even dare to participate in such a big event? Dream Brother, are you chickening out?" Dream Brother has already geared up. Today officially announces the climb up the mountain. Obviously, the majority of these bullet comments are inciting and rhythmic. Tourists are like this, eager for the big brothers to fight every day, so everyone has something lively to watch. Shinshen smiled slightly, not caring, just casually brushed 2 treasure maps and typed, "Sing a song, I'm in a good mood today, let's listen to a lively song." He was indeed in a good mood today. Moved to a new house, bought a new computer. More importantly, the system has been upgraded again. From today onwards, he is a person who earns over 20,000 every day. The distance to becoming a real big shot is getting closer and closer. While Dream Brother was listening to music in Lin Xiaoning's live broadcast room, something happened in Chao Ji's live broadcast room. Tonight, Chao Gu started the live broadcast early, looking seemingly in a good mood, with a big smile on his face. "Brothers, let's discuss something. In our live broadcast room, if we can get 3 room numbers, what kind of numbers should we choose?" As the current top star, his live broadcast room naturally has many visitors. Even though he just started the broadcast, there were already over 20,000 visitors, and the VIP seats were close to 3,000. Upon hearing Chao Ji's words, the smarter visitors immediately understood. Is Chao Gu going for the championship this time? Of course, Chao Gu must get first place, who else would? Chao Gu is awesome. The event hasn't even started, and we've already reserved 3 room numbers. Let's go for a triple number. 666 or 888 would be better. Yes, let's go for 666, easier to remember. Seeing the bullet comments, Chao Gu modestly said with a smile, "Come on, we're just discussing. Is it wrong to dream a little? Who will be the champion in the end? We'll only know after the event, but I'll say this today. Regardless of others, I will definitely participate." He said this with a purpose. The Huya spokesperson activity this time, although it hasn't started yet, is already stirring up undercurrents. Big anchors with some strength should understand the intentions. However, Dream Brother expressed no interest in this activity in the morning, so Chao Gu and his group were relieved. Because Dream Brother, who suddenly appeared these days, posed the biggest threat to them, and so far, they still couldn't figure out how strong Dream Brother really was. Since Dream Brother is not participating, other opponents are not enough to pose a threat. During the day today, Chao Gu, President Lao Lu, and Mu Baobao were all busy, not only preparing money themselves but also actively contacting several big brothers. Zhou Gu and Sheng Gu were personally negotiated by President Lao Lu, and what deals were made behind them is unknown. However, Zhou Gu, who hadn't shown up for 2 days, finally came online tonight and directly entered Chao Ji's live broadcast room. Seeing Zhou Gu enter the live broadcast room, Chao Gu was all smiles, welcoming loudly, "Good evening, Zhou Gu. Haven't seen you online for 2 days. What have you been busy with? If you don't come online soon, your little brother will be bullied to death." Chao Ji's fans also cooperated very well, and the bullet comments were flying. "Zhou Gu, little grass is hungry. Zhou Gu, little grass has been robbed of 2 Zhou Xing in the past 2 days, it's so miserable." "Exactly, Zhou Gu, you have to speak up for little grass. Zhou Gu, don't hesitate, you have to beat Dream Brother for me. Prove that you are the number 1 big shot." Others have stepped on Mu Baobao's face. "Zhou Gu can't tolerate this. Zhou Gu, we can't tolerate this anymore, we must participate in this event. Yes, we're in for this event. Let's do it. Let's do it." Helping Chao Gu circle the big brothers, inciting, and watching the excitement, all kinds of people were present. In the end, the word "let's do it" started flooding the screen. In this, Chao Ji's fans played a role. Recently, Brother Chao was robbed of 2 Zhou Xing in a row, and his good friend Brother Mu was also mercilessly crushed by millions of Zhou Xing. The fans on their side have long been feeling aggrieved. Brother Chao and Brother Mu are the top stars, when have they ever suffered such humiliation? However, facing Dream Brother, they really can't muster the courage. With a thin wallet, what else can they do? Has Brother Zhou been online these past 2 days? Brother Qing was defeated, so everyone can only endure. Now that they see Brother Zhou coming online, everyone gets excited all of a sudden. wanting Brother Gio to take action and teach that adventurous dream a lesson. Let him know that Brother Gio is the top spender. As for whether Brother Gio can beat Dream Brother, who cares? Just fight first and talk later. So, the screen is full of the word fight. Don't say you don't need to pay attention to the barrage. When there are only 1 or 2 barrage messages like this, maybe you won't mind, but when the screen is full of them, even the best streamers and top spenders can't pretend not to see. This is the rhythm. When the rhythm starts, no one can control it. Brother Chow saw the rhythm on the screen and quickly said, "Everyone, calm down, let's welcome Brother Gio. Don't set the rhythm, don't provoke Big Brother." As soon as he finished speaking, gift effects lit up on the screen. Brother Gio must give a treasure map. 999,999 opens a treasure map in Little Grass's live room. 999999 opens a treasure map X2 in Little Grass's live room. 2 treasure maps were given at once. This is Brother Gio's style. Thanks to Brother Gio is generous. Brothers, show your thanks to Brother Gio on the screen. Brother Chow happily shouted. This kind of gift, not too big or too small, is actually the streamer's favorite because it's pure profit, no need to give back. The really large amounts, tens of thousands or millions, the streamer knows they can't keep it all. Of course, there are exceptions, some true top spenders who like to show off and don't need the streamer to give back a penny. These top spenders can be recognized because all streamers are eager to flatter them. When they enter any streamer's room, the streamer is overjoyed. Dream Brother is not sure yet, because he has just started playing. Apart from Little Lemon and Baldy, he hasn't been outside much. Little Grass, not bad, I support you in this event. A simple sentence, but it shows Brother Gio's attitude. He wants to help Brother Chow in this event. Since the announcement of the Huya endorser activity, Brother Gio is the first top spender to make a clear statement. The tens of thousands of visitors in Brother Chow's live room instantly boiled over. There's something exciting to watch. These days, since Dream Brother appeared, Brother Gio seemed to have disappeared. Maybe he's just busy, maybe he's avoiding Dream Brother's edge. Whatever the reason, he hasn't directly confronted Dream Brother. But no one dares to underestimate Brother Gio. With nearly 20 million in violent spending over more than a year, he has shown everyone. He is not only violent but also enduring. This time, in the Huya endorser activity, Brother Gio finally stepped forward, clearly stating that he would support Brother Chow in the event. If any guild or top spender wants to mess with Brother Chow, they will inevitably have to fight Brother Gio. Brother Chow also excitedly said, "Thank you so much. With your words, Brother Gio, this matter is settled. I'll change the title right away. I want this endorser." With that, he immediately changed the title of his live room. Endorser, I want it. Brother Chow's inspiration for changing the title clearly came from Baldy's actions when he got Zhou Xing last time. He felt that this was domineering and could attract many honor fans and top fans. So, this time, with confidence, he changed the title before the event even started. This is also an announcement to everyone. Don't fight over it, you can't afford to play this time. Chow Gu is very confident because Elder Lu told him everything was coordinated before the broadcast. This event is not for Chow Gu to win, but for the guild to fight. With the status of the first guild in Huacheng, such events must also show enough attitude to the officials. Only the champion deserves the title of the first guild. The Huacheng Guild earns so much money from the platform every month. Do you want to take it all away? No way. Just like this endorsement event, are you going to participate? If you don't, many streamers from the guild will leave the spotlight, and the popularity will decrease. Then you will see fewer visitors, and the Big Brother will also decrease. This is a vicious cycle. If you don't participate in several major events, you will be left out. Still want to make big money? That's wishful thinking. There is a saying in the live streaming circle that makes sense. It goes, the platform makes money, the platform spends money, no one can take it home. Although it sounds rough, it's very true. This statement is not only for the guild but also applies to streamers. Chow Ji's participation in this event also requires him to spend his own money to compete, and the guild will support him in the finals. But in the qualifiers, he relies on himself and his fans in the live stream room. Many kind-hearted people among the visitors. Just a few seconds after Jiogu said he would support Chow Gu in the event, this news spread throughout the Huya platform. Xin Shen was in Lin Xiaoning's live stream room, listening to her sing, and saw many visitors pouring in. The screen was filled with densely packed barrage messages. Dream Brother, Jiogu said he will participate in this event. Xiao Chao changed the title of his live stream room, saying he will win this event. Dream Brother, Jiogu is provoking you, go for it. Jiogu has already stepped up. Dream Brother, don't back down. Let's see who will be the top spender. Looking at these barrage messages, Xin Shen couldn't help but smile and cry. These people are really idle. When they are not sending gifts, they are good at causing trouble. Although he didn't see what Jyogu actually said, he could imagine that he wouldn't provoke him on purpose, because there would be no benefit in doing so. It's probably just that Jyogu said he would help Xiao Xiao in the event, and the rest of the implications were interpreted by these visitors themselves. In fact, he had already said during the day that he wasn't interested in this event. But since so many visitors were asking, it wouldn't look good if he avoided the topic. People who didn't know might think he was scared. He typed and asked, "Xiaoning, are you interested in this event?" He wouldn't be forced by the officials to send gifts, but if Lin Xiaoning wanted to, he would still contribute. After he asked this question, he didn't know how many people in the live stream room were nervous, afraid that Lin Xiaoning would say she wanted to participate in the event. Especially the operators of the Huacheng Guild were all praying that Lin Xiaoning wouldn't say the wrong thing. Otherwise, the guild's participation in this event would be in jeopardy. No matter how well prepared they were, who knows how much money Dream Brother would spend. In a battle, the most feared opponent is someone like this, because you have no idea how strong they really are. Chao Gu, who was boasting and having fun with his fans, suddenly changed his expression after receiving a private message from the guild operator. He almost couldn't catch his breath. This Dream Brother, really? Didn't you say you weren't interested in the morning? Why did you go and ask Xiaoning if she wanted to participate in the evening? This isn't a good way to handle things. But obviously, he couldn't control Dream Brother's thoughts. He is a consumer, spending his own money, naturally wanting to play however he wants, without consulting anyone. This time, Brother Chow also held his breath, waiting for Lin Xiaoning's answer. Any latest news, the company's operations will inform oneself at the first time. Lin Xiaoning saw Brother Meng's barrage and tilted her head in thought. She really didn't plan to compete for anything, but this event seems quite lively, so it's good to join in the fun. But how should she answer this question? She shouldn't let Brother Meng misunderstand her intentions, thinking she wants to get the endorsement in 3 room numbers. After thinking for a while, she replied, "I want to participate." This answer startled many people. They thought Lin Xiaoning wanted Brother Meng to help her, which would complicate things. But Lin Xiaoning continued, "I just want to join in the fun. I haven't participated in such a large-scale event before, so I want to experience it, hee hee. By the way, Brother Meng, you don't need to help me with the event. I'm not interested in winning." Many people breathed a sigh of relief. It's good that she's not interested. However, some visitors were a bit dissatisfied. If you're not interested, then Brother Meng won't help, right? If Brother Meng doesn't help, where can we go to watch the fun? Lin Xiaoning, you disappoint me. Confused, boss. Those are endorsements in 3 room numbers, how can you not be interested? This anchor is too indifferent. Such a good opportunity, with Brother Meng's support, and you're not taking it? Ah, a full man does not know the hungry man's hunger. Other anchors can't get help even if they beg, but Brother Meng asked you proactively, and you're not interested. Unfollowed, this anchor lacks ambition. No matter what the visitors said, Shin Shen heard Lin Xiaoning say she wasn't interested in the event, so it passed. Girls, being too competitive is not good, it's best to be as indifferent as Lin Xiaoning. The news reached Brother Chow, and his face, which was originally gloomy, immediately lit up with a smile. The atmosphere is so good today, brothers, let's warm up with an activity before. Let's have a grand battle of titles, with very generous prizes, including a Huawei Mate 20 Pro phone. Do you want it or not? Immediately, many loyal fans started to liven up the atmosphere. Damn! I want this phone. Let's renew the subscriptions. Today's champion, our Sword Emperor team will take it. Huh, you little swordsman, don't be arrogant. If you want the phone, have you asked us, the Grand Knights? For a while, the screen was filled with title renewals, and the atmosphere in the live broadcast room was quite lively. However, when it came to 8 o'clock, Tiangu started his broadcast and officially announced something. Brother Chow's live broadcast room, which was in full swing with the grand title battle, also failed to attract the attention of visitors. The popularity quickly dropped from tens of thousands to just over 1,000. Because everyone had run to Tiangu's live broadcast room to watch the excitement. Tiangu started his broadcast at 8 o'clock sharp. He seemed to be in good spirits today, with a red glow on his chubby face and his bald head shining under the lights. Having just hit a 10 million star last night, Tiangu was clearly the hottest big anchor on the Star Show channel these days. So when he started his broadcast, the live room's popularity was already quite high, with over 10,000 visitors flooding in, and over 2,000 various title VIPs sitting in the VIP seats. Baldy, tell us about last night's 10 million star. Yeah, do you have a video? Play it again. I didn't watch the live broadcast last night. Baldy, stop eating and not talking. You received so many gifts last night. Aren't you going to do a few barrage draws today? Baldy, Mengu is listening to music at Lin Xiaoning's place. Hurry up and send a rocket over there to let Big Brother know you're live. Looking at the barrage, Tiangu was a bit speechless. Brothers, alright, stop messing around. I did receive a lot of gifts, but haven't they been cashed out yet? I tell you, now my pocket is cleaner than my bald head. As for the one who asked me to go to Xiaoning's live broadcast room to send rockets, the stage manager immediately, kill him right away. Within 3 seconds, make him disappear from my live broadcast room. What are you making a fuss about? After interacting with the tourists for a few moments, Brother Tian adjusted his expression and said seriously, alright, now I'm going to announce something big. Everyone, be serious. However, the more you try to make tourists serious, the more they make a commotion. Is the big star going to start showing affection and bullying dogs? Scared. Baldy, don't you want to work hard anymore? Which aunt has taken a liking to you? Please introduce. My friend also wants to know the contact information of the rich lady. Grandpa's youth is over. Has Baldy found a girlfriend? It's time to make it official now. Who would be blind enough to like Baldy? I don't believe it. Brother Tian, an experienced anchor, knew that he shouldn't engage with these people at this time, because the more you engage with them, the more they get excited. In the end, there was no need to talk about anything important. He said to himself, I announce, from today onwards, I am the anchor of the Glorious Guild. After this statement, the public screen in the entire live broadcast room seemed to pause for a moment, with no new barrage appearing. After 1 or 2 seconds, the tourists reacted, and chaos ensued. Oh my! Is Baldy serious? Is he not in the 50,000 guild anymore? I support Brother Tian, the 50,000 guild is too embarrassing, we can't take this anymore. Glorious Guild? Isn't that the guild where Xiaoning is? Did Baldy go to join Xiaoning? Not bad. Indeed, not bad. Xiaoning and Baldy are both anchors supported by Dream Brother. It's good for them to be in the same guild. Baldy can take care of Xiaoning, after all, she is a new anchor. At this time, Sister Huahua also entered Brother Tian's live broadcast room with her King account. The sharp-eyed tourists noticed Sister Huahua even before Brother Tian did, and the screen was filled with reminders for Brother Tian. Baldy, your boss is here, go lick her. Sister Huahua, Baldy is hungry, he's burping. Welcome Sister Huahua, thank you for the treasure map. What, haven't brushed yet? At this moment, Brother Tian also saw Sister Huahua and said with a smile, good evening, boss. I'll be counting on Sister Huahua to cover for me in the future. Look, everyone, my sign guild has changed, it's now the Glorious Guild. In the lower right corner of his live broadcast room, the section for the sign guild had just changed, now displaying Glorious Guild. This indicated that the process of changing his guild had been completed. Sister Huahua and Vice President Zhou were indeed efficient. Under normal circumstances, this process would take at least 2 to 3 days. But now, Vice President Zhou directly greeted him and changed it on the same day. Can't wait, the event starts in 2 days. Sister Huahua activates the treasure map X1 in Little Tian's live broadcast room. Sister Huahua activates the treasure map X5 in Little Tian's live broadcast room. Sister Huahua activates the treasure map X10 in Little Tian's live broadcast room. Sister Huahua didn't speak first, but directly sent out 10 treasure maps. This was the attitude of welcoming Brother Tian to join the Glorious Guild. In the live broadcast room, gifting items always excite tourists the most. As the treasure maps flew up, the barrage filled the screen again. Great, the new guild is really generous. No need to talk nonsense, just keep gifting. Wow, is this a welcome gift? Baldy's debut isn't bad today. Sister Huahua is indeed generous, she sent out 10 treasure maps at once. Baldy, eat this, eat it heartily. Brother Tian also had a bright smile on his face, he had already discussed with Sister Huahua beforehand. He joined the Glorious Guild without a signing fee. It seems not as good as other guilds, because other guilds have offered up to 3 million as a signing fee. However, he chose the Glorious Guild for 3 reasons. First, Sister Hua promised that this time the Huya spokesperson event would help him earn at least 5 million. And they will also support him to aim for the top spot of the year. Second, it was Vice President Zhou of the platform who personally approached him to join the Glorious Guild. Vice President Zhou's face is quite valuable. Third, and most crucially, Dream Brother spoke up and told him to join Glorious. What more needs to be said? Even if the first 2 reasons weren't there, Baldy would have gone to the Glorious Guild without hesitation. Dream Brother has already supported him with over 10 million. This money hasn't been paid back yet. When such a big brother speaks, how can he not listen? To be honest, in all the years as a streamer, Baldy has never seen a big brother spend so much money without asking for it back. Maybe there are some, but he hasn't encountered them. The news of Tiangu changing guilds quickly spread throughout the entire Star Show channel. If it was 2 days ago, whether he changed guilds or not, no one would have cared. At most, it would have been briefly mentioned during a news anchor's live broadcast. But now it's different. These 2 days Tiangu is the focus of the entire Star Show, the one with the highest popularity. His guild change is a big deal. Grass Brother also got the news immediately. Went to the Glorious Guild? The new guild where Little Lemon is? Grass Brother couldn't care less about the ongoing battle for titles. He frowned and pondered. He always felt something was off there. Baldy, Little Lemon. And then add Dream Brother to the mix. These people kept swirling in Grass Brother's mind, and suddenly he had a flash of insight, as if he understood something. Dream Brother made his first appearance in Little Lemon's livestream. The treasure map song request, The Emperor's Set, that night became the focus of the entire platform. And Little Lemon's livestream room was also known as the place where dreams begin. Then there's Baldy, who spent 50,000 extravagantly, snatching his own star from him. The million star belongs to Little Lemon, and the 10 million star belongs to Baldy. Tonight, Baldy suddenly joined the Glorious Guild. There's something fishy about this Dream Brother. Grass Brothers suddenly spoke up. Brothers, continue with the title battle. I'll ask the stage manager to cover for me and go to the restroom. He, feeling a bit of stomach ache. After that, he called over the nearby stage manager to help him watch over the title battle. In these money-making activities, as long as someone keeps an eye on the time and occasionally shouts for everyone to charge, it's all good. He himself picked up his phone and went to send a WeChat message. Several core figures of the Huacheng Guild set up a WeChat group. It includes guild leader Lao Lu, Grass Brother, Mu Baobao, and also Jogu. Baldy just announced that he's joined the Glorious Guild. I feel something's not right now. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but Dream Brother, the main gifters, are now all in the Glorious Guild. In fact, Dream Brother has only appeared for 2 days and has only gifted in total to 4 streamers. Baldy, Little Lemon, Little EE, and Shun Z. Among them, the first 3 are now all streamers of the Glorious Guild, while Shun Z has only received 50,000 gifts. So, Grass Brother feels that this Dream Brother is suspicious. This gifting path, no matter how you look at it, seems like the Glorious Guild's gifting account or fundraising account. Obviously, it's not just Grass Brother who knows this news. Other people in the group immediately chimed in. Guild leader Lao Lu, Little Grass mentioned this situation. I also noticed it. Dream Brother only gifted Baldy, and Baldy went to the Glorious Guild. It does seem suspicious. This Dream Brother is very likely the Glorious Guild's guild account. Mu Baobao, I've been saying this person is fishy. Now the rabbit's tail is showing. Jogu, it does seem very likely. The Glorious Guild is a new guild. To establish a foothold on Huya, they must make a big investment. It's very possible that Baldy is their first major investment, and the easiest streamer to poach. However, let's not rush to conclusions. After all, there is no evidence. Brother Chow is more concerned about whether there will be any unexpected incidents in this endorsement activity. So he quickly said, if Dream Brother is a member of the Glorious Guild, then there might be some unexpected events in this activity. Plus, since Baldy just joined the Glorious Guild, the guild will definitely have to show their attitude. President Lao Lu, Brother Chow is right. It's not right to make such a big move before the activity. How about this, Brother Chow? You prepare for the activity normally, give it your all in the qualifiers, circle as much as you can. Your fanbase is not small, don't spend money alone. As for the finals, I will discuss it with Gio Brother. Seeing the president say this, Brother Chow felt relieved. Because he knew Lao Lu's character, he wouldn't act easily, but once he did, he had never failed. As for what deal Lao Lu and Gio Brother had behind their backs, he didn't care, and couldn't control it. As long as he could get the spokesperson for this activity and the 3 room numbers, he would be the stable top star, and the popularity could be maintained for a long time. As long as there is popularity, new fans and new big brothers will continue to enter his live broadcast room, and the money spent on this activity can still be earned back. Brother Chow, these 2 days, Baldy and Dream Brother have caused a significant drop in the popularity of my live broadcast room. I've lost 2 weekly stars in a row, it's very hurtful. Mu Baobao quickly added, yes, I'm also hurt. Being covered with 10 million, it made Ching Brother not come online these days. He doesn't even reply to me on WeChat. If Ching Brother is forced offline, I won't spare Baldy and that guild number. Both of them were complaining, and Gio Brother spoke up. Alright, you guys go back to normal live broadcasting. Leave Ching Brother to me, I have a good relationship with him, I'll ask him what he thinks. President Lao Lu, that's enough, you guys go back to normal live broadcasting. Leave Ching Brother to me, I have a good relationship with him, I'll ask him what he thinks. President Lao Lu and Gio Brother's first words in their private chat were, this Dream Brother can basically be confirmed as a guild number. The Glorious Guild actually dares to step on our Hua Cheng's position. Their intentions are not good. I will teach them a lesson. Joe Brother also said, indeed, what do you plan to do? By the way, how about my investment in Hua Cheng? Have you considered it? If we wait for Hua Cheng to be defeated by the new guild, it won't be as valuable. I'll arrange it later. I'll let the people of the Glorious Guild understand who calls the shots in Huya Star Show. As for your investment, Joe Brother, there are no major issues, it's just a matter of price. We need to discuss it further. Shin Chen naturally didn't know about these things happening behind the scenes, and even if he did, it would just be a slight smile. Forget it, don't we still have to speak with Huya Coins? In the entire platform, in terms of wealth, perhaps he is not the first. But compared to those who are wealthier, are they willing to spend money like him? No matter how high one's net worth is, as long as it's not spent, it's just paper. Lin Xiaoning was listening to music in her live broadcast room, and many visitors were sending barrage messages on the screen. Dream Brother, Baldy joined the Glorious Guild. Little Xiaoning, you're now in the same guild as Tian Brother. Dream Brother, Baldy misses you. Seeing these barrage messages, Shin Shen smiled. It seems that Hua Hua and the others acted quickly and already brought Baldy down. He typed, Xiaoning, you connect with Baldy. Lin Xiaoning is now the top sister of the Glorious Guild. After Baldy joined the guild, she also had to welcome him. Because the Glorious Guild didn't have any decent male streamers, Baldy naturally became the top one after coming over. Lin Xiaoning saw Dream Brother's barrage and immediately initiated a joint live broadcast with Tian Brother. Soon, the joint live broadcast was connected, and Tian Brother's shiny bald head appeared on the screen. Good evening, Dream Brother. Hello, Sister Xiaoning. I am also an honorable person now. I hope Xiaoning will take care of me more. When he came up, Tiangu lowered his posture. Although Lin Xiaoning looked much younger than him, she didn't hesitate to call her Xiaoning's sister. Calling her sister is a sign of respect for Lin Xiaoning, not for anything else, just because she is the first streamer supported by Mangu. This live stream room is where dreams begin. Lin Xiaoning is still a new streamer and doesn't understand these things. She quickly waved her hand and said, Tiangu, please, just call me Xiaoning. Tiangu said seriously, no, that won't do. It will make me, Tiangu, look immature, and Mangu is still watching. Shin Chen typed directly, alright, don't dwell on this, just call as you like. You guys can do a program together on voice chat, I have something to do soon. After that, he switched to Tiange's livestream. Without saying a word, he started gifting. Tiangu had just changed guilds today, so he had to show some support. It's a form of congratulations. Dreams of Adventure opens a treasure map X1 in Tiange's livestream room. Dreams of Adventure opens a treasure map X4 in Tiange's livestream room. Dreams of Adventure opens a treasure map X8 in Tiange's livestream room. After gifting 10 treasure maps directly, he sent a barrage message, you guys play, I'm out. In the midst of Tiange's loud thanks, Shin Chen closed the Huya app. He had just moved today and needed to tidy up the house, as well as go out for a run. He couldn't watch the live stream all the time. Now that he didn't have to work overtime every day, he had more time in the evenings. Shin Chen planned to go out for a run every night to exercise. The Lixiang Park was just across the community, making it convenient for running. He used to be poor, so he traded time and health for money. Now that he had enough money, he needed to prioritize his health. He didn't want to become a tycoon and end up lying in a hospital bed, spending money like crazy. So after listening to Lin Xiaoning sing 2 songs and gifting a few treasure maps to Tiangu to celebrate his move to a new guild, the tycoon logged off. While Tiangu and Xiaoning were on voice chat, Chaogu was still engaged in a large-scale battle in the guild, and Mu Baobao had nothing to do, so she tuned into Tiange's livestream. Mu Baobao was resentful towards Tiangu and the tycoon, because in the past few days, she was the one who suffered the most losses. Although Chaogu lost 2 weekly stars, at least he didn't lose money. But she not only had her weekly stars covered by the tycoon, but also lost money. Even Chenggu, who had always supported her, was considering quitting the game. The losses were too great. So when Mu Baobao saw the tycoon gifting 10 treasure maps to Tiangu, although she felt a bit envious, she put on a contemptuous expression. Jokingly, she said, Is this it? Is this it? This doesn't fit the tycoon's style. I thought he would at least gift $1 million treasure map. This won't do. Most of the visitors in her livestream room were fans of the Huacheng Guild streamers, either her own fans or guild fans. These visitors were not particularly fond of the tycoon, because in the past few days, the tycoon had been humiliating the Huacheng Guild. After hearing Mu Baobao's words, the barrage comments started. Exactly, 50,000, is that enough for a beggar? To be honest, the tycoon is only worth 50,000, haha. Poor tycoon, just came out of a 50,000 guild, and immediately joined another 50,000 guild. I declare, the Glorious Guild is the new 50,000 guild. Seeing the screen full of mockery towards the Glorious Guild and the Tycoon, Mu Baobao didn't care. She continued, I never expected that the Tycoon would also join the Glorious Guild. Given this meaning, the Glorious Guild is going to make a big move this year. It seems the Dream Brother is also related to this guild. A Little Lemon and a Baldy, both are members of the Glorious Guild. With these words, there was a hint of guidance, deliberately leading the tourists' thoughts towards the idea that Dream Brother is just a guild account. Sure enough, there are always clever people among the tourists, and the direction of the barrage immediately changed. Wow, this is definitely a guild account. I feel the same way. What's a guild account doing pretending to be a big shot? Investment account of the Glorious Guild, caught red-handed. I knew it. How could an ordinary big brother brush like this? Even if there's a gold mine at home, it wouldn't be enough. Exactly, someone like Joga is a true tycoon, rational consumption. Someone like Xiaomeng, clearly abnormal. Today the truth is finally revealed, guild account. Expose the fake. Let's uncover the identity of this fake tycoon. Tiangu was on a call with Little Lemon when he suddenly noticed that the public screen in the live broadcast room was off. Dream Brother is just a guild account. Expose the fake. Make way, the anti-fraud team is here, let Dream come out and speak. What kind of tycoon is a guild account? Anti-fraud is here. Hey, is this the 315 gala? I have a guild account here pretending to be a tycoon. I want to report him. Expose the fake. With the increasing number of anti-fraud barrage, many screens were filled with anti-fraud messages. Even in the live broadcast room of Little Lemon on the opposite side, it was also under attack, with anti-fraud messages all over the public screen. Tiangu was a bit stunned. He didn't understand how this trend started again. Why did the tourists start saying that Dream Brother is a guild account? What's going on, guys? You can make fun of me, but don't make fun of Dream Brother. Who said Dream Brother is a guild account? Come forward. I dare to swear to the heavens, I haven't returned a single penny of the money Dream Brother gave me to brush. If anyone is lying, let me, the Baldy, die. Is there such a guild account? Giving the streamer tens of millions and not asking for it back, have you ever seen that? While these things were happening, Huahua's sister had already found out about it. Those who run guilds will always have a certain number of operations personnel monitoring what's happening on the platform. The Glorious Guild is no exception, with several dedicated operations personnel always keeping an eye on major streamers. As for the Huacheng Guild, it goes without saying, I reckon as soon as the Baldy and Little Lemon started streaming, dozens of cameras were set up below, recording their every move and word. The words that Mubao just said, and the trend she started in her live broadcast room, were followed by the fans of the Huacheng Guild and the curious tourists coming to attack the Baldy and Little Lemon's live broadcast room. Huahua's sister understood all of these processes. Her face turned a bit serious, because Huahua's sister still didn't know whether Mubao's words today were her own thoughts or the thoughts of the Huacheng Guild. If it was just Mubao's momentary excitement, then the matter could be easily resolved. But if it was the Huacheng Guild behind the scenes, deliberately provoking Mubao, then this matter would be difficult to handle. Between the two guilds, there was bound to be a fierce battle. After some contemplation, Huahua's sister sent the details of the incident to the Baldy via WeChat, and at the same time copied it and sent it to Dream Brother's WeChat. This trend was aimed at Dream Brother. She had to let Dream Brother know the real situation as soon as possible. After sending the message, Huahua's sister switched to Little Lemon's live broadcast room. At this moment, seeing the barrage of anti-fraud messages flooding the screen, Lin Xiaonin was at a loss. She had never seen such a scene before. She had no idea how to handle it. Huahua's sister quickly notified her, alright, cut off the call for now, someone is causing trouble. Let Tiangu handle it, don't pay attention to the barrage, just focus on singing. This kind of big trend is best dealt with by male streamers. For female streamers, the best way is to not respond and not pay attention. Huahua handled it without any problems, and her response was timely. Xin Shen was jogging in Lixiang Park when he heard the sound of a new message on his phone and checked it absent-mindedly. His brows furrowed instantly. This Mu Baobao, he let her off the hook last time, and now she's causing trouble again. How dare she target him? This woman is either stupid or malicious. While Xin Shen was jogging and didn't have time to go online, the live streams of several top anchors on Xingqiu channel were in chaos. At first, some fans from Mu Baobao's or Huacheng Guild's fan clubs were trying to stir up trouble by going to Tiangu, Chaogu, and Xiao Xiaoning's live streams and claiming that Mengu was a guild account. Because the numbers were not enough, it didn't gain much traction. However, as Chao Ji's fans joined in, along with many other instigators, the situation escalated. Several live streams were flooded with comments. Tiangu naturally refuted vehemently, cursing the troublemaking fans. I just said it earlier, Mengu is a good brother. I don't know if some anchor has ulterior motives or what, daring to say such things. In Chao Ji's livestream, he remained calm. Brothers, calm down, we can't say things like that. Although Mengu mainly supports anchors from the Glorious Guild, we can't just say he's the guild's account. Maybe Mengu will come over and give me a good scolding. It's not impossible, haha. Although he said not to speak recklessly, he didn't explicitly forbid it, so he was actually tacitly approving. Since Chao Gu was like this, his fans got excited and joined in the flood of comments. Originally, Chao Ji's fans were not happy with Mengu, who had snatched 2 weekly stars from Chao Gu in a row. This made the honor fans and prestige fans very unhappy. If Chao Gu didn't take a stand to defend his position as the top anchor of Xingqiu, these honor fans and prestige fans would turn into anti-fans and curse Chao Gu for being incompetent. Now, Mu Baobao has clearly stated that Mengu is a guild account. As the top sister of Xingqiu, Mu Baobao naturally knows more than the tourists, so if she dares to say this, she must have evidence. No wonder this Mengu is so arrogant, turns out he's a guild-sponsored account. There's nothing more to say, let's go after him. So, a large group of Chao Ji's fans, Mu Baobao's fans, Huacheng Guild fans, and instigating onlookers began flooding the live streams of the top anchors on Xingqiu. And everyone's slogan was unified, that is, expose the truth. The target, of course, was Mengu, this fake tycoon. Seeing this situation, Mu Baobao was a bit panicked. Her trash-talking was just a momentary slip, and she didn't expect it to cause such a big stir. Last time, she confidently raised 3 million, ready to challenge Mengu to a weekly star battle. As a result, Mengu renewed for 10 million weekly stars, directly overshadowing her. And after the battle, Mengu even said a classic line, "I gave you a chance, but you're useless." This made Mu Baobao and her family's Qinggu a meme on the Huya platform and a joke among countless tourists. Thinking back to that time, Mu Baobao was itching with hatred and a bit jittery. Because she didn't know, by setting off such a big commotion against Mengu, how Mengu would retaliate against her. Regardless of whether he's a guild account or not, the fact is he's wealthy. She secretly sent a WeChat message to the guild leader Lao Lu, "Boss, I seem to have caused trouble." Lao Lu was discussing matters with Zhou Gu and neither of them had paid attention to what was happening on the platform. Seeing the message from Mu Baobao, Lao Lu was a bit surprised. He immediately asked the guild's operations staff to understand what trouble Mu Baobao had caused. This troublesome girl really can't relax. Lao Lu shook his head with a wry smile, but he didn't pay too much attention to it. Because they have already identified Dream Brother as the investment target of the Glorious Guild, and the Glorious Guild is coming aggressively this time, it seems that their target is their own Huacheng Guild. Since a fierce battle is inevitable, there is no need to worry about offending people. He briefly discussed the matter with Joga, and as expected, Joga had the same attitude as him. Just go with the flow. Anyway, in this spokesperson event, the two guilds will definitely have a showdown. Dream Brother was so arrogant a few days ago, this time he should understand what heritage means, what it means to be extraordinary. Joga said indifferently. The two of them had just discussed it, and for safety's sake, in this spokesperson event, just in the final stage, the guild will add another 10 million to the funds already prepared. Naturally, this 10 million will be provided by Joga. Of course, asking Joga to come up with so much money also comes with conditions. Joga wants to invest in the Huacheng Guild, and not just as a regular investor, but to sign a contract offline and actually take shares. Joga and Lao Lu had discussed this matter for a long time. This cooperation, with just 10 million as initial funding, Joga will add more funds later. However, raising a large amount of funds is not that easy, and Joga needs some time to prepare. Joga's desire to invest in Huacheng is not something that happened in the past few days. He had this idea long ago. At first, guild leader Lao Lu was not willing. Because Huacheng had already become established, with a monthly flow of 2 to 3 million, the net profit alone was 2 to 300,000. This is a cash cow. How could they bear to let others have a share? Just like the Glorious Guild, they had already suppressed the top players in Huacheng. Lalio's relationship with the official site even revealed to him that the platform is going public and needs to increase revenue. So, there will be many big moves this year. Lalu understood the meaning of this. It was saying that if they want to develop, all guilds should not just focus on making money, they should be willing to contribute. Guilds that are unwilling to contribute money will not have a good future, and the platform will take action against them. In that case, Joga, with his large capital, becomes important. Lalu started to seriously discuss investment with Joga, preparing to give up some shares in exchange for Joga's investment. Guild leader Lalio's reply to Mubo was, "It's okay, just do what you need to do." The two guilds are destined to have a showdown in this spokesperson event. Upon receiving the guild leader's reply, Mubo suddenly felt more confident. She glanced at the screen and saw a visitor with a bald head brandishing a barrage. Be careful what you say, don't provoke Dream Brother, have you forgotten how he taught you a lesson? Not mentioning this matter was fine, but as soon as it was brought up, Mubao became angry. The guild leader had already said it, anyway, Dream Brother is an enemy, and this time the Huacheng Guild is ready to teach him a lesson, there is no need to be afraid. She coldly said in the live broadcast room, don't provoke Dream Brother? I'm going to provoke him today, what can he do? The words he said, I'll say them back to him now. What is he, just a guild leader, coming to suppress me, is he worthy? Mubao's live broadcast room exploded, although everyone was saying that Dream Brother was a guild leader. But Dream Brother had been too fierce these past few days. A series of violent spending had left all visitors stunned. So, deep down, most people still had a sense of awe towards Dream Brother. As a streamer, Mubao dared to speak of a tycoon like this, it seemed like they were really going to have a showdown. Wow, Bao Bao is so domineering. Is this the top star sister of Star Show, love her? Great, I support you, Bao Bao, you scold him for me. Mubao and Saga's fans immediately became excited, and the barrage rolled on the screen like a waterfall. Of course, there are also fans of the bald guy, or tourists who have a good impression of Dream Brother, also leaving barrage comments to insult Mubao Bao. When Dream Brother comes online, I really want to see if you can still be so tough. Dream Brother has made the big brother at home quit the internet. Besides talking big, do you have any other skills? Mubao Bao, where is your brother Ching? I'm giving you a chance, but you're useless. You're just a nobody. How dare you insult Dream Brother? Are you worthy? Who do you think you are you worthy? The live broadcast room suddenly became chaotic, with fans from both sides engaging in a big fight. Mubaba's most annoying thing is when Dream Brother said those two sentences to her, and now seeing tourists using those two sentences to stab at her heart, she suddenly became angry. Is the control room dead? Those who say I have little black fans, give them a 7-day ban. I want them to die. Just as things were getting heated, suddenly a message flooded the screen. Dream Brother is online. Dream Brother is here. Dream Brother is in the bald guy's live broadcast room, everyone go watch the fun. Obviously, this was a neutral tourist coming to inform. Seeing Dream Brother online, Mubaba's heart skipped a beat, she was really scared. But she immediately realized, what was she afraid of? She has President Lao Lu and Brother 9 backing her up, this time for the spokesperson activity, she can finally stand up for herself. And also expose the true face of the Dream of Adventure Guild. Shin Shan ran in the park sweating profusely, then went home to take a refreshing shower, changed into comfortable clothes, and went to the study to turn on the computer. It's easy to go from frugality to luxury, but hard to go from luxury to frugality. Since experiencing watching live broadcasts on a 32-inch screen, he no longer wants to watch on his phone, straining the eyes. After logging in, Shin Shen thought for a moment and went directly to the bald guy's live broadcast room. This kind of rhythm, better not bring it to Lin Xiaonin, the female anchor is not suitable for getting involved in these things. As for Mu Baobao, she really has no brains. As a female anchor, she actually took the initiative to follow the rhythm of another wealthy brother. It seems she got up too fast, and has not experienced the beatings of society yet. Hopefully, after this incident, she will grow some brains. The bald guy is currently fighting with many little black fans in the live broadcast room, his bald head is sweating. Then a striking entrance special effect appeared. The first on the weekly contribution list, Dream of Adventure, enters the live broadcast room. Dream Brother is here. The bald guy had just opened his mouth to shout "Welcome Dream Brother," when gift effects appeared on the screen. Dream Brother's move naturally was a treasure map. Dream of Adventure activates a treasure map X1 in Little Tion's live broadcast room. Dream of Adventure activates a treasure map X5 in Little Tion's live broadcast room. Dream of Adventure activates a treasure map X10 in Little Tion's live broadcast room. Another 10 treasure maps. Many tourists couldn't understand, this Dream Brother is too generous. Why is it always a treasure map at the first disagreement, and his way of sending treasure maps is different from others? Such expensive gifts, ordinary wealthy brothers would only send 1 or 2, but Dream Brother always sends 10. Just as the bald guy announced joining the Glorious Guild, Dream Brother came and sent 10 treasure maps, which could be explained as congratulating the bald guy. But what were these 10 just sent for? Dream Brother, you're so handsome, tens of thousands with just one move. Dream Brother, the bald guy is full, don't feed him anymore. The bald guy is laughing so hard his face is splitting. Tourists couldn't understand why Dream Brother was sending treasure maps, but the bald guy understood. On the Huya platform, if you want to quickly gather tourists, what's the best way? It's not a big anchor starting a broadcast, nor is it having a special session in the live room. It's by sending gifts, especially treasure maps. This thing, as long as you send out one, all live broadcast rooms on the platform will have a banner prompt. Many tourists just click on the Go Treasure Hunting on the banner and come over to watch the excitement. Especially when Dream Brother sends out the treasure map, the Rhythm Center's godly brother. As soon as he sends out the treasure map, all the hosts and tourists understand that Dream Brother is online. With Dream Brother sending out 10 treasure maps, Tuesday's live broadcast room directly exploded. Originally, the popularity was not low, with over 4,000 VIP seats and 50 to 60,000 novice tourists. Now it has increased several times, over 20,000 VIP seats and novice tourists reaching over 300,000. From this number, you can see Dream Brother's current appeal. If an ordinary godly brother were to send out 10 treasure maps, probably only about 1/5 of the tourists would be attracted. It definitely wouldn't achieve the same effect as now. But Dream Brother is obviously not an ordinary godly brother. He has had too much news these past 2 days and caused too many incidents. In the minds of the vast majority of tourists, he has already replaced yoga and become the platform's #1 godly brother. Especially tonight, the pace has picked up again, with Sister Mu Baobao and Dream Brother. Everyone wants to know how Dream Brother will respond to Mu Baobao's provocation this time. Dream Brother, don't rush to speak. I'll open the headboard box so that what you say can be displayed separately, making it clearer for everyone to see. Saying this, Tuzi quickly opened an auxiliary software. He knew that Dream Brother would definitely have something to say later, and all the tourists entering his live broadcast room were there to see what Dream Brother had to say. Quickly opening the software, setting it to only display Emperor Barrage, and filling the interface with the entire public screen, Tuzi continued, "Alright, Dream Brother, you can speak now." Everyone can see what Dream Brother says on this software interface, and only Dream Brother's words will be displayed here. As soon as he finished speaking, a sentence appeared on the headboard box interface, with large font, quite eye-catching. "Regarding this matter, I will only say 3 things. Everyone held their breath, nervously staring at the screen, not knowing what Dream Brother would say. Not only were the tourists in Tuzi's live broadcast room paying attention, but at this moment, almost all the hosts on the Star Show channel who were live broadcasting were basically switching to Tuzi's live broadcast room. Even Chao Gu and Mu Baobao also lost interest in their own live broadcasts, secretly watching Tuzi's side. Dream Brother said the first sentence. "I gave her a chance, I let her off last time, this time I won't give her another chance." Then came the second sentence. "Regarding being called a guild account, I'm too lazy to explain now. If there's something to be done, stop chattering, finish it first before talking." Finally, the third sentence. "From now on, she's across the sea, don't expect to win any event championships in the future, 1 beating per time." Although Dream Brother only said 3 sentences, the amount of information was substantial. The first sentence mentioned that Mu Baobao had challenged him before, and even actively challenged Tuzi to a weekly star match. As a result, everyone knew that Dream Brother directly crushed the weekly star, stepping on Mu Baobao and Chenggu. The matter ended with Mu Baobao apologizing, and Dream Brother said at the time that it was over, and he wouldn't pursue it further. However, just a day had passed, and this foolish Mu Baobao didn't know how to behave, and came out to challenge Dream Brother again. This time, Dream Brother might not let her off like last time. How he won't let her off will depend on Dream Brother's next actions. The second sentence expressed Dream Brother's attitude. "You said I'm a guild account? I won't explain this now, because explaining this kind of thing is useless, it will only make things worse. Ultimately, playing on Huya, it's still about who has a thicker wallet. I won't say anything, just watch what I do next." As for the third sentence, the phrase "across the sea" has its origins, and veteran tourists understand its meaning. This term originated from YY, and was initially used to refer to the hostile guild of the Chinese Blue Society. Later on, as it spread, its usage became more widespread. 2 opposing guilds would refer to each other as across the sea. Even 2 big brothers who are at odds with each other could use this term. Of course, those who dare to use this term must have some weight behind them, otherwise, they would be seen as a joke by onlookers. Today, Meng announced officially that Mu Baobao is the anchor across the sea, treating her as an enemy, and warned that if she dares to participate in any activities, Meng will take action against her. When Meng's 3 sentences appeared on the bald guy's public screen, visitors and anchors in the Star Show section all saw it. Everyone had different reactions. The bald guy naturally was the first to speak out. He slammed the table, leaned forward, stared at the camera, and shouted passionately, "The direction of Meng's finger is my battlefield." The bald guy's attitude was resolute. His diehard fans were thrilled by his words. The barrage that was originally in support of Meng was instantly suppressed. It was replaced by a screen full of "The direction of Meng's finger is my battlefield." Among these were the bald guy's fans, but more were neutral visitors. Among the neutral visitors, many were impressed by Meng's momentum in the past 2 days. They were not fans of any anchor, usually just liked to hang out, watch the excitement, and gossip. They preferred to follow the wealthy Big Brothers to various live streams. These were the so-called Big Brother fans. Meng's performance in the past 2 days has attracted a large number of Big Brother fans. Now, the number of his followers has reached over 30,000. As soon as he goes live, the number of followers surges. It can be said that as long as Meng continues at this pace, he may become the anchor with the most fans on the entire platform in a while. The bald guy saw the situation was favorable and took the opportunity to say, "Brothers, let's make a move together, go to the live stream across the sea, and flood the screen. They just came to our stream to spam, we must return the favor. Just spam 3 words, across the sea." At this moment, his live stream had over 30,000 VIP seats and more than 500,000 visitors. This popularity could be said to be the ceiling of Star Show. Basically, 7 to 8 out of 10 visitors watching Star Show live streams at the moment came to the bald guy's live stream to watch the excitement. The live streams of other anchors were deserted. Even the number 1 anchor in Star Show, Chao Gu, had few people in his live stream, with just over 1,000 VIP seats and less than 10,000 visitors. He was now also watching the bald guy's live stream. After seeing Meng's words, he was secretly shocked. Fortunately, this time it wasn't his own rhythm, otherwise, he wouldn't be able to handle the upcoming counterattack from across the sea. When the bald guy shouted that sentence and called on fans to attack the live stream across the sea, Chao Gu immediately realized that things were not looking good. Tens of thousands of people, if they were to attack, who could withstand it? If he, the number 1 anchor, had his live stream taken over, how could he still claim to be number 1 in the future? But resisting was also impossible because there were hardly any people left in his live stream. Even his fans had gone to watch the excitement elsewhere. He made a quick decision and said, brothers, my stomach is acting up again, probably from the barbecue I had last night. I can't take it anymore, I need to go to the hospital for a checkup, can't let it turn into a serious illness. See you all tomorrow." With that, Chao Gu quickly ended the stream and ran off. He was smart, knowing to avoid the limelight. But Mu Bao doesn't have his high IQ. She is commenting on Manga and Tuzi in her own live broadcast room. Hee, I'm watching you pretend. Wait until this event is over, let's see if you still have the courage to speak. You said I'm across the sea, aren't you also my sea across? Fight every time you see each other? Come on, this endorsement event, I'm going to participate, come and fight me, come and fight me. Since they have already torn their faces, Mu Bao has no reservations, and all the anger she has been holding in her chest is vented out. The only regret is that her cultural level is not high, and she can't come up with words as stylish as Menga's. Even Tuzi, this guy, has read a lot of books. The sentence "the direction of Menga's fingers is my battlefield" is not something an ordinary anchor can say. When Tuzi asked the visitors to make a wave, Saga immediately went offline, and Mu Bao did not react, still continuing the live broadcast. However, she quickly understood what she was about to face. The live room, which originally had low popularity, suddenly had a large number of visitors pouring in. From a few thousand visitors, it jumped to tens of thousands in an instant, and then became over 100,000 in the blink of an eye. Mu Bao's live room has never been so lively before. With so many people, she thought there was a problem with the platform. Then, a dense barrage appeared. Across the sea, across the sea, across the sea. All talking about across the sea, Mu Bao was stunned. She knew there would be visitors spamming, but she didn't expect so many people to come. She seemed to have forgotten that she was the initiator of tonight's rhythm, and the across the sea anchor mentioned by Manga was her. Originally, if Saga didn't go offline, he could help her share some of the firepower. Unfortunately, Saga saw the situation was not good and left early. Leaving Mu Bao to face the across the sea that filled the entire public screen, she was at a loss. Just as Mu Bao was at a loss, not knowing how to deal with this situation. Fortunately, the guild leader Lao Lu and Jiogo finished their discussion and received a notice from the guild operation, rushing to Mu Bao's live room. Looking at the tens of thousands of popularity, the densely packed barrage on the screen, Lao Lu was also a little shocked. No wonder that little grass guy slipped away directly. This situation is indeed not easy to deal with. In this situation now, since little grass has already hidden, Mu Bao cannot follow suit and go offline to escape. Because the Huacheng Guild must have someone step forward to deal with this situation and stabilize the situation. Otherwise, so many visitors will flee everywhere and go to the small and medium-sized anchors under the Huacheng Guild to vent their anger. Those small and medium-sized anchors have no way to deal with this situation. Since Mu Bao started it, she can only deal with it here. Guild leader Lao Lu typed and instructed, "Open the top list box, I will say a few words to the visitors." Mu Bao saw the guild leader's barrage, feeling relieved. The guild leader finally arrived. Just like Tuzi, Opening the top list box, setting up the Emperor's speech, the guild leader Lao Lu's title is also Emperor. At this time, the visitors were a bit tired of spamming, and when they saw the guild leader of the Huacheng Guild coming out to speak, they all stopped and prepared to see what Lao Lu had to say. After thinking for a moment, Lao Lu typed and said, "First of all, without evidence, it is indeed inappropriate for Mu Bao Bao to say that Minga is a guild account." Seeing this sentence, Mu Bao Bao's eyebrows furrowed, wanting to explode. Saying that Minga is a guild account, wasn't that what you and Saga and Zhou Ge were discussing? How come now it's my fault? However, she held back. After all, he was the guild leader, and she didn't dare to offend him. Lao Lu continued, "However, it is possible that the anchors supported by Manga are all in the Glorious Guild, which may inevitably cause misunderstandings among everyone. I believe Manga will also participate in this event. In that case, let's do as Dream Brother said, stop talking and take action, see you at the event." Lao Lu's words, although circuitous, still meant that Dream Brother was the guild leader. But he was smarter and knew what the tourists wanted to see. Everyone running back and forth, cheering, and sending barrage messages was quite tiring, all for the purpose of seeing a big fight on both sides. So, since that was the case, he would meet everyone's demands. He clearly stated that this time, the Huacheng Guild would participate. As for whether Dream Brother would join, that was up to him. But if Dream Brother really didn't join, the tourists would probably start criticizing him, and the focus would naturally shift to Dream Brother. It could only be said that Lao Lu had been in the live streaming industry for many years. From YY to Huya. From being a guild manager at the beginning to now the president of the largest guild in Huya Star Show. His experience was quite rich, and he was quite adept at handling complex issues. After putting Dream Brother on the spot, Lao Lu generously announced that the tourists had worked hard and let Mu Bao Bao hold a barrage lottery. 1,000 yuan grand prize, 5 winners at once. This move was quite generous. Seeing the opportunity to win a red envelope, the tourists had already forgotten everything else. The barrage messages on the screen were even faster than before. 666 I want to win. Please, let me win once. If I win, I'll eat shit upside down. As long as I win once, I'm willing to be single for the rest of my life. I'm willing to trade 30 years of lifespan from all the viewers in the room for a chance to win. I'm willing to trade my roommate's happiness for a chance to win. In Mu Bao Bao's livestream, Lao Lu's words were naturally conveyed to Tuzi's side by enthusiastic tourists. Dream Brother, Lao Lu said, see you at the event. Lao Lu said he's going to beat you up. Dream Brother, Lao Lu is here, no more talking, just action. The other side just went up. Dream Brother, are you scared? That's the president of Huacheng, Lao Lu. Tuzi was afraid that Dream Brother didn't know who Lao Lu was, so he quickly explained, the Lao Lu the tourists are talking about is the president of the Huacheng Guild. Shinshen saw the barrage messages on the screen, smiled, and typed, tell the other side, see you at the finals. This meant accepting the challenge from the other side. He accepted it. Without him worrying, there were naturally a large number of tourists who once again ran to Mu Bao Bao's livestream, flooding the screen to notify Lao Lu. Dream Brother accepted. Dream Brother said, see you at the finals. Let's go. Lao Lu, show me what you've got, don't back down. On the night of the finals, at the peak of the Forbidden City, President Lao Lu saw the barrage messages from the tourists and naturally understood Dream Brother's intentions. With a cold smile, he was so well prepared this time. Why would he be afraid of your newly established guild's glory? Let's do it. He also wanted to take this opportunity to once again make all Huya viewers understand that the Huacheng Guild was the #1 guild. After responding to the challenge from Mu Bao Bao and the Huacheng Guild, Shinshan went offline. Because Lin Xiaoning had invited him for supper again, he had to rush to the tea restaurant in Guemia Shinsuan. After moving to Yulin Huafu, it was a bit far from there, taking about 20 minutes to walk. However, Shinshan had no plans to tell Lin Xiaoning about moving yet, because he couldn't explain why he couldn't afford 2 yuan for the bus fare 3 days ago, and suddenly moved into a luxury mansion. If Lin Xiaoning misunderstood him as a scammer, it would be troublesome. It would be better to explain after the game operation started, because this game would definitely bring him a large sum of cash. The familiar place, the same tea restaurant, the same booth by the window. Shinshan and Lin Xiaoning chatted while eating. Shinshan, you didn't watch the live stream today, did you? You don't know, it's so lively tonight. Mengu is going to have a showdown with the Hua City side. Lin Xiaoning said excitedly. Shinshen smiled and picked up a shrimp for her, saying slowly, there are so many rumors on the internet, it's hard to say. Just be cautious. Lin Xiaoning nodded inside. I still feel like I'm dreaming. I really don't know what Mengu is up to, suddenly giving me so much money. It's over $1 million. Ha, I guess he was captivated by your beauty and wants to pursue you, Shinshen joked. Lin Xiaoning blushed and glared at him. she scolded. Bah, the beauty camera is just okay. I know my own worth. I'm just an ordinary girl. How could someone as wealthy as Mengu really be interested in me? I won't have any illusions. My biggest dream is to find a decent boy, work hard together, own a house in Peng City, and have children. She suddenly stopped, looked at Shinshen embarrassedly. Shinshen gave her a thumbs up and praised. That's great, I think the same way. But it's better to have two, a boy and a girl. After dinner, Shinshen as usual escorted Lin Xiaoning back to school. As they reached the entrance of the girls' dormitory building, another girl approached them. The girl's eyes lit up when she saw Lin Xiaoning and Shinshen, and she quickly walked over. While sizing up Shinshen, she smiled and asked Lin Xiaoning, Xiaoning, you just got back, who is this? Lin Xiaoning turned her head upon hearing the voice. Oh, Erji. He is my friend, Shinshen. The girl who came was Lin Xiaoning's dorm mate, named Hu Lily, but usually, Lin Xiaoning and others called her Erji. Friend seems to be missing a word in front, right? Kid, I warn you, if you are pursuing our Xiaoning, you have to work hard. You have not only many competitors but also very outstanding ones. Hu Lily said sternly to Shinshen. Lin Xiaoning was a bit anxious and quickly pulled Hu Lily's arm. Erji, don't say nonsense. He doesn't have any competitors. Oh, no, I mean I don't have any suitors. Shinshen, on the other hand, remained calm and smiled at Hu Lily. Let me also call you Erji along with Xiaoning. Erji, I am indeed pursuing Xiaoning, and I have been working hard. I hope Erji can say a few good words for me in front of Xiaoning, and I will treat you to a meal later. Hu Lily also smiled. Alright, you know how to talk. You are probably not a student at our school, right? Erji, Shinshen graduated just a year ago and now he is starting his own business in mobile games, Lin Xiaoning introduced. She wasn't lying about Shinshen's entrepreneurship because he did indeed have a contract for a mobile game with the company, and the server was about to launch. However, she didn't mention that Shinshen was still working as a game customer service representative. Girls, more or less, have a bit of vanity, especially when introducing their boyfriends to their female friends. They always highlight the good points and overlook the flaws and shortcomings. This is understandable. Hu Lily looked at Shinshen in amazement and exaggeratedly said, Wow, I didn't expect you to be a young talent. In our school, there are many senior students who have started their own businesses, and many have been successful. Shinshen, right? How is the scale of your company now? Lin Xiaoning pulled her arm again. Alright, Erji, are you interrogating a suspect? Let's go back to the dorm. As Hu Lily was being led by Lin Xiaoning towards the dormitory building, she turned her head and warned Shinshen, let me tell you, if you really want to pursue Xiaoning, you must treat her well. Otherwise, the sisters in our dorm won't let you off. Shinshen smiled and waved at the two of them, saying loudly, Don't worry, Erji, I will treat Xiaoning well. Lin Xiaoning didn't look back, blushing shyly, and hurriedly pulled Hu Lily into the dormitory building. Only after making sure that Shinshen couldn't see them, she scolded, Erji, why are you talking nonsense? Actually, Shinshen and I are just good friends for now, not boyfriend and girlfriend. Now, because of what you said, it's making things awkward between us. Hu Lily chuckled, silly, I'm doing this for your own good, you know? Society is complicated now, and I'm afraid someone might deceive you. Don't end up empty-handed, crying. Pa, stop jinxing. Although I haven't known Shinshen for long, I still understand him. He's not a fraud. Lin Xiaoning quickly defended Shinshen. Lin Xiaoning had never doubted Shinshen, and there was really no reason to. They had met on a bus, and at that time, Shinshen was in a difficult situation, and she had helped him out. What kind of fraud would appear in such a pitiful manner, making things so miserable, and not be able to deceive a girl at all? Besides, she was just a poor student at the time, so others wouldn't have deliberately approached her. Even though she had suddenly come into some money these past few days, Shinshen hadn't shown any intention of borrowing money from her. The 100,000 yuan was her own initiative to invest in his game. Lin Xiaoning vividly remembered Shinshen's surprised expression at the time. So, up to now, Shinshen was still seen as the weaker one in Lin Xiaoning's eyes. And in their relationship, Lin Xiaoning was the one taking the initiative. On the way home, Shinshen was feeling a bit pleased. He had a good impression of Lin Xiaoning, and it seemed like Lin Xiaoning didn't dislike him either. The only thing between them was that they hadn't broken through that window paper yet. Tonight, with Erji's words, Shinshen had also taken the opportunity to confess to Lin Xiaoning. And judging by Lin Xiaoning's reaction, she didn't reject him. Back home, after freshening up, it was already late, almost midnight. He lay on the large, soft European-style bed, holding his phone, waiting for the system rewards to come in. At exactly 12 o'clock, a new message notification sounded. The system was indeed punctual. China Merchants Bank, your account 9527 received a real-time transfer of 14,020 renminbi. 30 on May 19th from Citibank. Wasn't the income over 20,000 every day after the system upgrade? Why is it only 14,000 now? The system wouldn't make a mistake, so there must be something he overlooked. Shinshen furrowed his brows, recalling that the system upgrade was in the late morning today. Obviously, before the upgrade, the rewards were based on the level 2 system. Calculating this way, the amount matched up. He summoned the system interface again. Current system level, level 3, earn 0. 25 yuan in cash every second, upgrade experience, 11684/1000000. Note 1, for every 1 yuan spent, you will earn 1 point of experience. Note 2, at midnight, the system will transfer the previous day's reward amount to your bank card. Note 3, each system upgrade grants a chance to draw a prize, with higher levels having a greater chance of high-quality prizes. Note 4, system rewards are post-tax legitimate funds, safe to use. In the system interface, apart from the increased experience, there were no other changes. He had just moved today and bought some daily necessities at the supermarket, spending a few hundred yuan, which counted towards consumption experience. However, reaching 1 million in upgrade experience still seemed distant. Sighing, Shinshen opened the Agricultural Bank of China app on his phone. I have been splurging a lot these past 2 days, not sure how much is left from the funds provided by the Network Tycoon experience card. Upon logging in directly, a long string of numbers for the account balance appeared prominently. 287,170,000. Yuan over 287 million. I only recharged nearly 13 million on Huya these past 2 days, so there's still a lot left. The leftover amount is enough to bankrupt the Huacheng Guild, right? Let's see if Lao Lu dares to brag after seeing this. After checking the agricultural bank's balance, Shinshen then opened the China Merchants Bank app to see how much money he had in his account now. Account balance, 63,080. 50 yuan. Just saw that long string of numbers from the agricultural bank. This one does seem a bit less. May 19th, another sunny day. By 8 in the morning, the sun was already high in the sky. Shinshen naturally wouldn't take the bus to the company now. He sat in a DD Express car, staring blankly at the traffic outside. This thing. It's been stuck on the road for half an hour, covering less than a third of the journey. It looks like it will be at least an hour before reaching the company. Never noticed such severe traffic in the morning when taking the bus on the dedicated lane. Well, it seems that even if I don't want to resign, I have no choice. With the Tycoon system, every dollar spent will increase the system's experience, so he wouldn't be stingy with himself. Taking the bus is impossible, but if he takes a taxi to work, it will take nearly 2 hours on the road. Who can bear that? If I'm late every day, even if others don't say anything, can I really face myself? Moreover, how could the manager not say anything? Might as well resign directly, negotiate with the boss again. The company is spacious anyway, get myself a single office, and just pay some rent each month. Presumably, the boss will agree to my request considering I was the first to take charge of the game. Then I'll become a small boss myself, no need to worry about being late for work. Go if I want, don't go if I don't. As expected, when Shinshen arrived at the company, it was already 9:30. The company's working hours start at 9 in the morning. Before returning to his workstation, he saw the manager walking towards him with a stern face. Shinshen, come to my office. Shinshen calmly followed the manager into his office. After the manager sat down at his desk, he looked at Shinshen without saying a word. Shinshen glanced around, pulled a chair over, and sat opposite the manager. Seeing Shinshen's move, the manager chuckled. Tell me, have you really decided to take over the game and quit this customer service job? Shinshen nodded. Yes, I've borrowed the money, so I naturally have to go through with it. By the way, manager, the game is about to launch. I need to focus on the game, so I'll resign from this job. The manager sighed. Alright, since you've made up your mind, I won't stop you. But Xiaoshen, if the game you take over doesn't make money, you're welcome to come back to the customer service department. As long as I'm still the manager of that department at that time. Although the manager speaks harshly and is petty, selfish, and mean, he's not a bad person. He scolds his subordinates all day and often threatens to deduct performance bonuses. But in reality, he never really does it, at most just deducting a few tens or hundreds of yuan to make a point. After leaving the manager's office, Shinshen went to the HR department to get a resignation form, filled it out quickly, and handed it to the manager for signature. Effective immediately. From this moment on, he is no longer an employee of the company. However, he couldn't leave in a hurry because there were still things to take care of. Shinshen arrived at the door of the general manager's office and only saw the general manager's secretary sitting at the desk next to the door. He asked, Li, has Mr. Who arrived? Secretary Li looked up at Shinshen and said, not yet, but Mr. Who will come in the afternoon? Since that was the case, Shinshen had to wait until the afternoon. Back at his desk, it was almost noon and everyone was getting ready for lunch. Hey, Shinshen, why have you been running around all morning? What are you so busy with? Asked his colleague Xiao Lu. Although her words were harmless, her expression and tone made it sound unpleasant. But Shinshen was in a good mood and didn't argue with her. He just smiled and said, I resigned. Seeing Xiao Lu about to speak, Shinshen quickly added, I resigned on my own, I wasn't fired. Xiao Lu tried to speak again. Shinshen quickly said, I will still come to the company in the future, after all, I have contracted the company's game. But from now on, I will be a partner of the company. Xiao Lu, do you have any thoughts about working with me? As a customer service representative, I think you are doing a good job. Blocked by Shinshen 3 times in a row, Xiao Lu couldn't say a word and her face turned red. Shinshen finally stopped and Xiao Lu breathed a sigh of relief. She said fiercely, only a fool would follow you to contract some lousy game. Just wait, you will regret it one day. Don't come begging me to talk to the manager and get your job back. With that, she walked out of her desk with her head held high to have lunch. Although she tried to walk with her head held high, she still didn't reach Shinshen's chin. Shinshen just smiled faintly and ignored her. Nearby, Hu Jie asked with concern, Xiaoshun, resigning now, isn't it a bit risky? I suggest you wait until the game becomes formal and starts making money before resigning. Shinshen respected Hu Jie. In fact, the 50,000 yuan wouldn't even last half a month, and in another 5 or 6 days, he could pay it back. But Shinshen was afraid he couldn't explain where the money came from, so he played it safe and said he would pay back in half a month. He had already planned to pay back an extra 5,000 yuan as a thank you to Hu Jie for helping him out. If Hu Jie insisted on not taking the 5,000 yuan, he would buy her a more expensive gift. After all, he wanted to show his gratitude. In his most difficult times, 2 people reached out to help him, and Shinshen would always remember the friendship of these 2 people. One was Lin Xiaoning, and the other was Hu Jie. You don't need to rush to use the money, just hold on to it for now, Hu Jie said with a smile on her face. Shinshen looked at Hu Jie and felt that her expression seemed off. Normally at the company, Hu Jie always had a smile on her face, spoke kindly to everyone, and was very popular. But today, although she was smiling, it seemed forced. There was a hint of bitterness behind her smile. What's wrong, Hu Jie? Are you facing some difficulties? He asked with concern. It's nothing, it's time for lunch, Xiaoshen, you should go eat, Hu Jie waved her hand. But the more she acted like this, the more Shinshen felt that something was wrong, so he sat down next to Hu Jie. He said sincerely, Hu Jie, I treat you like an older sister. When I had difficulties, I didn't hesitate to ask for your help, and you helped me. If you encounter any troubles, you can tell me, maybe I can help. Hu Jie looked around, hesitated to speak. Go ahead, Hu Jie, everyone has gone to lunch, no one's here, Shinshen said. Well, it's actually nothing. It's my husband, Lao Song. Hu Jie sighed. Shinshen was startled and quickly asked, what's wrong with Songgu? Did he have an affair? No way. Songgu is such an honest person. Hu Jie's husband, whom Shinshen had met, was a quite honest and introverted person, with a good personality like Hu Jie's. Can someone like him also cheat and have an affair? Hearing Shinshen's words, Hu Jie chuckled. She gave Shinshen a look and jokingly scolded, you rascal, what nonsense are you talking about? Besides me, which woman would be blind enough to be attracted to him? He has no money, no one to rely on. Shinshen also laughed. He deliberately said that to tease Hu Jie. Hu Jie was not as upset now and whispered, my husband Lao Song lost his job. After their company's new game went online, no one played it. The boss couldn't hold on, so he directly announced the closure of the company. Lao Song from Hu Jie's family worked in another game company as a technician, obviously developing mobile games. Mobile games make money quickly, but the competition is fierce. Behind every popular mobile game, many unknown game developers have quietly died out. Shinshen had heard the manager say that there are tens of thousands of game companies in China now, all developing mobile games. And the game company where Lao Song worked was obviously one of those quietly dying out. Song Ji's skills are still good, right? It shouldn't be difficult for him to find another job, Shinshen said again. Hu Jie shook her head, he's not young anymore. In this industry, it's hard for people his age to find suitable jobs. This is not untrue, especially for technicians, particularly in small and medium-sized game companies. They prefer to hire young people. Energetic, physically fit, willing to work overtime, and most importantly, good at sweet-talking. Just paint a rosy picture, promise young employees a double year-end bonus if the game becomes a hit, and they will willingly work overnight to meet deadlines. It's not the same for older employees, they are experienced but demand higher salaries, and the companies are reluctant to push them too hard to work overtime. As they reach middle age, their health is not as good, and if something happens suddenly, like a heart attack, it would be a disaster for the company. So, it's indeed difficult for Lao Song to find a job. If he asks for a high salary, companies won't consider him. If he accepts a low salary, Lao Song won't be satisfied because he has a family to support. In a first-tier city, those who haven't made it by middle age face such dilemmas. Most people may not overcome this hurdle and end up settling for lower salaries, leading an ordinary life. However, for Shin, this problem is no longer a big deal. After some thought, he smiled and said, "How about this, Hujia? I'll meet with Songgu tomorrow. The game I'm managing needs a reliable person to handle the servers, and Songgu is more than capable of doing this." Hujia looked at Shin, stunned. She thought, what's gotten into Shin today? Why is he talking nonsense? They are colleagues, so they should know each other well. She had seen Shin's financial situation before. He even borrowed 50,000 yuan from her for this game project. A young man who can't even come up with 50,000 suddenly wants her husband to work with him. This. Sensing what Hujia was thinking, Shin earnestly said, "Trust me, Hujia, if I dare to say this, I am confident. Having Songgu work with me, he will definitely not be treated unfairly, and his income will be higher than before." Seeing Shin so serious, Hujia believed that he was not joking but was serious. "Do you really have that much confidence in that game?" Hujia asked, half believing and half doubting. "I've met a big live streamer these past 2 days." "Hujia, do you know about live streaming? It's those big streamers with hundreds of thousands to millions of followers. He promised to help promote my game through live streaming. You understand the extent of in-game spending in our company. We're not worried about players not spending money in the game, we're worried about no one coming in. Now that the promotion issue is solved, with a few thousand to tens of thousands brought in by the big streamer, do you think the revenue will be less?" Shin said this with half truth and half falsehood. But the last sentence, he was absolutely certain, that is, the income will definitely not be less. Because he has a way to make streamers rush to play the game and spend money like crazy. Shin's explanation was reasonable and well-founded, and Hujia took it seriously. She nodded slowly. "Alright, I'll go back and talk to Lao Song, have him call you directly tomorrow." In the afternoon, Shin met with the boss Hu Baoqiang and mentioned renting an office space. Hu Baoqiang readily agreed, "No problem, the company has several empty rooms, let my secretary show you around and pick one, they are all well decorated, and office furniture is complete. You don't need to pay rent, if you can get the game going, just open a few more servers later." Renting office space in a rundown office building has its advantages. The space is large enough and the rent is not expensive. If it were a high-end grade A office building like the Donghai International Center, Inyo Business Center, Jinyun Century Building, or Fortune Plaza next door, Hu Baoqiang probably wouldn't be so generous. After discussing with Hu Baoqiang and settling the office matter, Shin didn't stay in the company any longer. He went straight home. He had planned out the next steps. Tomorrow, he would meet with Songgu, recruit him to help manage the servers. Then, wait for the system rewards to arrive in 2 days, and the game could start trial operation directly. As for how to promote the game, there was no rush in the next few days. After finishing this endorsement event, elevate Tuzi to a prominent position. More importantly, establish his own reputation. With his influence, his words would carry more weight, and the follow-up plans could be implemented. In the evening, when Lin Xiaoning started her live stream, Shin, using the account Dream of Adventure, as usual, entered her stream. He sent 2 treasure maps, listened to 2 songs, and around 8 o'clock, when Tuzi came online, he also went to send 2 treasure maps, as part of the daily feeding. After that, he went offline to exercise. The Tiger Tooth platform was calm that night. But during the day, major news streams had talked about last night's events countless times. Most regular players knew that the prelude to a big battle was about to begin. And now, it was just a temporary calm before the storm. May 20th. Shin's bank balance reached 84,000, one more day and he could go pay the deposit. In the morning, at a nearby cafe, he met with Hujia's husband, Songgu. Songgu, 35 or 36 years old this year, not tall, a bit chubby. Perhaps a common trait among programmers, he was showing signs of heading towards the Mediterranean. With fair, slightly chubby face, a frameless pair of glasses perched on his nose, he looked polite. "Songgu, I heard about your situation from Hujia. I happen to be working on a game and I was thinking of having you come over to help," Shin said warmly. Songgu had already been briefed on Shin's situation by his wife Hujia last night. Including the borrowing money incident, he was aware of it, so he wasn't too confident about Shin's project. He hesitated for a moment and asked, "Shin, do you really have confidence in that game? I have some understanding of your company's R&D capabilities, and I have also looked into that new game. To be honest, personally, I feel that game is just average. Shin Chun chuckled. Song-gu, you've been working in the gaming industry for so many years. You should understand a principle, right? For games that become popular, quality may be important. But for games that are not as popular, when does quality matter? Song-gu had to admit what Shin Chen said. In fact, whether mobile games in China can become popular and profitable, quality factors are often put aside. If you just want to make some money and don't expect the game to become a hit, then quality is even less of a concern. Hu Jie should have told you, I know a top anchor with millions of followers, willing to help with promotion. Do you still doubt our game's money-making potential? Shin Chen said persuasively. If it weren't for this, Song-gu might not have come to meet Shin Chen. Promotion and traffic are crucial for a mobile game. As long as people play, even if it's a trashy game, it can still make a lot of money. Seeing Shin Chen so confident, Song-gu also became interested. How about giving it a try? Shin Chen smiled. Exactly. How would you know if you don't try? By the way, Song-gu, how much was your salary in your previous job? Around 12,000 with miscellaneous expenses, Song-gu replied. Alright, I'll pay you 20,000 per month here. You can start working tomorrow, but I haven't registered a company yet, so you'll have to handle your own social security and benefits, and I'll transfer your salary to you privately, Shin Chen said. This was certainly not a problem. It should be a good thing for Song-gu. Previously, after deducting taxes and social security, he would only get a little over 9,000. Now, he would receive a solid 20,000. This made Song-gu feel a bit embarrassed, and he nodded. This seems a bit high. Shin Chen sighed inwardly. Song-gu and Hu Jie were both honest people. Who would complain about their boss paying them too much? Not high, but you'll have to work a bit harder, taking care of the servers alone. At night, if there are issues with the servers, you'll also need to monitor them remotely. It will get better over time. Once you start making money, I'll set up a game company and hire more people. Shin Chen smiled. The two of them agreed they would go to the company together tomorrow to handle the game contracting matters. This would also allow Song-gu to familiarize himself with the game for future management. During the day, Shin Chen was busy and didn't log into the Huya platform. This was the time for news anchors, and all major news anchors were discussing yesterday's events. Obviously, regarding Mango, Huacheng Guild, Mubo Bao, and guild leader Lao Lu, every news anchor had a lot to say. Although it was the same news, the different stances of the news anchors resulted in different effects. It was also perceived differently by the audience. Before such a big battle, news anchors also had to take sides. If they bet correctly, they could benefit after the match. If they didn't bet right, well, there's always next time. Shunzi naturally stood on the side of Tiangu and Mangu, eloquently saying, to be honest, some anchors shouldn't speak ill of Mangu. Calling a godly wealthy brother a guild leader is the biggest provocation. I don't understand what they were thinking, actually provoking Mangu, and he responded comfortably. After Mangu came online last night, his attitude was clear, no more nonsense, just fighting. Fight until you surrender. Although Lao Lu also stepped up and accepted the challenge. Many people know about Lao Lu's strength, but I still believe Mangu will win. Just look at Meng Ji's spending power in the past 2 days, spending over 10 million. Who else can do that? After a phone call, Shunzi did not name names, but everyone knew he was talking about how Mubo and Saga caused trouble yesterday. Originally, Menga said he wasn't interested in this activity, but they provoked him. Menga is a man of few words, but he said he would take on Mubo and the others in the finals, which would definitely lead to a fight. The Huacheng Guild did not show weakness either. Elder Lu, the guild leader, personally stepped in to take on this battle. This can be understood. After all, the top male and female members of the Huacheng Guild lost face in the past 2 days and they wanted to use this event to restore their image. On the side of the Huacheng Guild, the news anchor's words clearly showed bias towards their own side. Bangzi, the news anchor, is also the #1 enforcer of the Huacheng Guild. He firmly stands with Elder Lu, Mubao, and Saga. The number of visitors in Bangzi's livestream is much higher than Shunzi's, because in the morning, Saga and Mubao were not streaming, so their fans gathered in Bangzi's stream to listen to the news. Today, Bangzi's live content will certainly revolve around what happened last night. Moreover, he was instructed by Elder Lu to control the public opinion and narrative. Brothers, let's not dwell on who was right or wrong in last night's incident. Everyone understands the cause and effect. If it wasn't for that Menga hitting Saga on Joshing, there wouldn't have been any grudges. It's understandable that everyone is most concerned about whether this spokesperson event will escalate into a fight, and who will win or lose. To be honest, is there any suspense in the outcome? Elder Lu has stepped in, so we must win. Brother Lu has never lost a fight. Our Huacheng Guild has been the top in revenue for almost half a year now. We are not just all talk. A new guild trying to challenge us, they are just overestimating themselves. Bangzi's words were clearly deflecting attention, not mentioning that Mubao was the one who started the incident but instead blaming Manga for hitting Saga. The viewers in Bangzi's stream were fans of the Hua Chang Guild, Saga, Mubao, and others. Of course, they loved hearing these favorable analyses for Hua Chang. The screen was filled with comments like 666, Bangzi is right. Who is afraid of our Hua Chang? Let's go. Seeing the good atmosphere in the livestream, Bangzi quickly took the opportunity to say, we've been talking for the whole morning, but haven't started yet. There are so many big brothers in the VIP seats, who will send a rocket to let Bangzi take off too. This request was easily fulfilled. Suddenly, the screen was filled with rocket emojis. Unfortunately, they were not gold bean gifts, but rocket icons from the viewers. Bangzi was a bit amused and said, you stingy folks, even deciding to send a group of 66 takes forever, stop causing trouble. I'm talking about the big brothers in the VIP seats, those dukes and kings. He was about to flatter the big brothers to see if he could get a few rockets, when a notification popped up backstage. Huya spokesperson event officially begins. Bangzi was stunned, only then did he realize that it was already the 20th today. The event officially started at 11 a.m. After the spokesperson event started, there was a prominent activity area in each live stream. Through this area, you could see the progress of the competition. For example, which team was leading, who the team members were, and so on. Of course, each team would have a team leader, and the title of spokesperson and 3 room numbers would only be rewarded to the team leader. As for the team members, they would also receive other generous rewards if they achieved a good ranking. The Glorious Guild also sent out all their elites. Tiangu, who has just joined the guild, is considered the most prominent anchor in the Glory Guild, so the captain's responsibility is unquestionable. As for the 4 team members, Lin Xiaoning and Xiao Yi are both well known. In addition, Tiangu also invited his good friend Shunzi to join his team. The last spot was given to a promising new anchor from the Glory Guild, to give her some exposure and attract fans. As for the Hua Chang Guild, Xiao Gu is the captain, Mu Baobao is a key member, Bangzi is in charge of rallying and influencing public opinion, and they also brought 2 strong anchors from their own guild. Here, strength refers to having influential backers. With 5 strong members, they aim for the championship. This endorsement event is indeed quite large in scale, with almost all active anchors on the platform participating. In the entertainment division alone, there are over 800 teams competing, with 5 members per team, totaling over 4,000 anchors. Although Huya claims to have tens of thousands of anchors, in reality, only about 20 to 30,000 are able to consistently livestream. Most of them are small-time streamers who can't find anyone to team up with for events like this. Therefore, the over 4,000 participating anchors basically include all the money-making anchors on the platform. Many anchors understand that they can't even pass the qualifiers, let alone win any rewards, but the focus is on participation. And having the excuse of participating in events can also help them earn more money, right? For medium and small-sized anchors, large events are a great opportunity to make money. After one event, the gifts received can be several times more than usual. For big anchors, especially those aiming for top rankings, it can be a huge drain on resources, because they have to fund their own participation, which is quite painful. So, when Bangzi saw that the event had started, he immediately got excited. He is the top news anchor in the Hua Chang Guild, known as the voice of the guild, and naturally knows many inside stories. This time, joining Xiao Ji's team, the guild also hopes that during the competition, he can promote the guild, Xiao Gu, and Mu Baobao more, to gain the upper hand in public opinion. Of course, he also has some skills himself. When he reports the news every day, there are usually 3,000 to 4,000 VIP viewers and tens of thousands of regular viewers. Among news anchors, he is considered one of the best. Brothers, let's start the gift-giving wave. I, Bangzi, am leading the charge for the Nonpareil team. Xiao Gu and Baobao will start streaming in the evening, so during the day, our team's ability to stay ahead depends on me. Everyone, recharge and. Xiao Ji's team is named Nonpareil, and their determination can be seen from this name. At this moment, the visitors in Bangzi's live stream room stopped joking around. After all, this concerns the guild's reputation. Now, they are not just sending gifts to Bangzi, but helping the guild fight. Gifts started flying across the screen. Regular viewers sent small gifts of 66, just to show support. And the VIP viewers began to show their generosity. Today is the 20th, and the qualifiers officially begin at 11 a.m. The qualifiers are elimination matches with a simple rule. Within 3 days, the rankings are based on the total gold bean gifts received by the 5 anchors of each team. The lowest ranking teams will be eliminated each day. After 3 days, the top 16 teams will advance to the finals. During this stage, there are also random PK matches between teams every night, but due to the large number of participating teams, it's hard for two strong teams to meet. So, the PK matches in the qualifiers are basically non-existent. Strong teams are conserving their strength, waiting to unleash it in the finals. Similarly, this stage is a great time for anchors to attract more fans and gifts. At the start of the competition, the atmosphere is great, and fans still have plenty of Huya coins in their accounts. At this time, if you don't join in, what are you waiting for? Therefore, during the preliminary stage, guild leaders and wealthy players usually don't take action. This is the stage for streamers. In the final stage, lasting 3 days, random PK matches will be held every evening. The winner of the PK will snatch a certain amount of points from the loser. In this stage, only strong teams remain, so the PK matches will be very intense. Guild leaders and wealthy players from various guilds will also take action during this stage. Because at this stage, relying on random viewers' scattered gifts is useless. In a PK match lasting just 15 minutes, how many scattered gifts can you get? No matter how many fans you have in your livestream, can you withstand the wealthy players' hits of 9,999 points? On the first day of the finals, by midnight, the 4 teams with the lowest points will be eliminated. On the second day of the finals, also at midnight, the 4 teams with the lowest points will be eliminated again. On the third day of the finals, the 4 teams entering the grand finals will compete for the championship, runner-up, and third place. This competition shows that everyone's enthusiasm is very high. At exactly 11 o'clock, many streamers started to exert their efforts as soon as the competition began. Throughout the platform, various gift banners have never stopped, and various banner prompts have always been displayed above each livestream chat screen. The Huachang Guild indeed has a solid foundation, and the results of the vote polling are very significant. On the real-time team leaderboard, the non-Perel team ranks first. On the Huya platform, during major events, the points earned are different from the usual small PK matches and weekly contribution points. In normal times, during PK matches or the points displayed on the weekly contribution leaderboard, a gift worth 1 yuan is displayed as 1,000 points. But during major events, because only gold bean gifts are counted, and the cheapest gold bean gifts are 1 cent each, so each 1 cent gold bean gift counts as 1 point. At 11:05, just 5 minutes after the preliminary matches started, the non-Perel team was leading on the team points leaderboard with 164,200 points. This means that their team has already received gifts worth over 16,000. Among them, contributed the most, with his personal points reaching 142,000. In just 5 minutes, he earned 14,200 yuan, finally feeling satisfied. Participates in this event just to receive gifts. It's impossible for him to spend money to participate. Because news anchors only need to make an appearance at major events, ride the wave of popularity, and switch screens during PK matches. They don't need to, and it's not necessary to compete for the championship. So everyone knows that news anchors are amateurs during events, they can't be relied on. If it weren't for and his help with public opinion, wouldn't have been able to join this strong team. News anchors prefer fast-paced or major events for a reason. If they happen to team up with a popular streamer or wealthy player, or if they manage to join a strong team, they can definitely benefit greatly. On the other side, is also starting to campaign. The captain of his team is, and the team name is quite fitting, called Dreams Come True, because the 2 main players in the team, and, only stood up with the support of. So, the word dreams had to be placed first in the team name. Therefore, came up with this name. However, the current ranking of the Dreams Come True team is still relatively low because several main players only start their streams in the evening. Right now, is on his own, and he doesn't have many guild fans. The 5 million guild where is located is a joke on the platform. It's impossible to have guild fans. As for the glorious guild where and are, because it's a new guild and didn't have any major streamers before, there are no guild fans either. In the live broadcast room of Shunzi, there are some casual viewers. During the event, apart from Tianji's fans being able to support him to some extent, other passing tourists naturally won't open their wallets. After pulling in 5 minutes of tickets, the points are pitifully only 6,320. It's just over 600 yuan worth of gifts, most of which were contributed by Tianji's fans. However, there weren't many gifts, but the barrage was very dense. Wow, the other side is so strong. It's almost 200,000. Brother, you can donate your eyes, that's 20,000. 20,000 is not a small amount. Is that team only the Korean guy live streaming now, one person eating 20,000? Huacheng Guild is really rich. Shunzi, where is your guild? Shout it out and I'll give you another 50,000. Shunzi is starving, the Korean guy is vomiting, both are news anchors, why is the gap so big? Ha ha. Shunzi, your team is not doing well, is this it? Although they couldn't match the opponent in gifts, they couldn't lose in momentum. Shunzi gritted his teeth and said, "What's the rush? What's the rush? It's just the beginning, just a preliminary round, why are you so worked up?" That's what he said, but Shunzi was indeed a little envious of the Korean guy on the other side. Everyone is a news anchor, all cheering for their teams. Why should the other side be so full while they have to go hungry? The Korean guy proudly opened the team rankings and enlarged it to full screen. "Guys, you are really crazy. You've pushed our team to first place. Let me find Baldy's team. What's it called?" He wasn't unaware of Tianji's team name, but he deliberately asked for the team name in a contemptuous tone, making it seem like he didn't care about Tianji's team at all. As a live streamer, sometimes you have to do this. You can deceive the barrage and create a show effect. Sure enough, the barrage was full of dreams come true. Yes, dreams come true. The Korean guy slowly scrolled down the rankings, showing only the top 50. As he scrolled, he said, "Where is it? Did everyone make a mistake? Why aren't they in the top 10? That's right, it's this one. Their points are too low, that's why they're not in the top 10. I took a look, Baldy's team only has a few thousand points, they probably didn't make the list." He scrolled the rankings all the way to the end, but still didn't see the name Dreams Come True. The Korean guy pretended to be disappointed inside. "Ah, I thought they were so amazing, after all that effort, they didn't even make the top 50. I gave you a chance, but you're useless." Everyone knew the origin of this sentence. This was the famous saying that Dream Brother used to mock Wood Baby in Shing Shanbua. Now, the Korean guy used this sentence on the Dreams Come True team, clearly also mocking Dream Brother. The Korean guy's words were just right, and the show effect exploded instantly. The barrage was full of ha 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 ha. The atmosphere in the live room was very lively. The Korean guy was about to show off his language skills again. "Guys, let me tell you." Just as he was halfway through, he suddenly noticed that the ha 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 barrage on the screen disappeared. In its place, it changed to "They're flying. They're flying. The other side is taking off. Report. Situation critical, the other side is flying." The Korean guy was stunned. Who's flying? Who's taking off? However, he didn't need to ask, because on the top of the public screen in the live room, a large banner had already appeared. Lei Lei is opening a treasure map in Xiao Xiaoning's live room. Lei Lei is opening a treasure map in Xiao Xiaoning's live room X2. Lei Lei is opening a treasure map in Xiao Tian's live room. Lei Lei is opening a treasure map in Xiao Tian's live room X2. Lei Lei opened the treasure map in Xiao Yi's live broadcast room. Lei Lei opened the treasure map in Xiao Yi's live broadcast room X2. One treasure map after another, endless. The baton grew longer, leaving everyone stunned. Where did this Lei Lei big brother come from? Moreover, the few streamers he's supporting haven't even started their broadcasts. Is he just going to keep the screen black and swipe? Is this really necessary? At the same time, Shunzi's live broadcast room was also flooded with messages from viewers. "He's here, he's here, he's here." Shunzi is opening his mouth. "Quick, open your mouth, Big Brother is here to feed you." The screen was filled with requests for Shunzi to open his mouth. Shunzi was momentarily confused, asking with a silly smile, "Who's here? Who's here? Which of my family members is here?" Before anyone in the chat could respond, a king's entrance effect appeared. King Lei Lei has entered the live broadcast room. Shunzi reflexively shouted, "Welcome Lei Lei brother, good morning Big Brother." Only then did the viewers' messages catch up. "Fool, it's Lei Lei brother. Quickly open your mouth. Lei Lei brother is here, Shunzi open your mouth. Open your mouth, open your mouth." The barrage was full of requests for Shunzi to open his mouth. It finally dawned on Shunzi that this Lei Lei brother was the big brother from Xiao Yi's family. Today, it was Lei Lei brother taking the lead in showing generosity, with several teammates from the Dream Come True team taking turns to feed. He quickly pulled out a tissue, shook it with one hand to unfold it. Then he tucked one corner of the tissue into the collar of his round neck shirt, raised his face, opened his mouth wide. While opening his mouth, he kept an eye on the public screen, and he wasn't disappointed. A shiny box hovered and rose. The treasure map had arrived. Lei Lei opened the treasure map in Shunzi's live broadcast room. Lei Lei opened the treasure map in Shunzi's live broadcast room X2. Overjoyed, Shunzi finally got his share. Lei Lei brother was indeed generous. Each of the 5 teammates received 2 treasure maps. And this was just the beginning. It seemed he made the right choice in teaming up this time. Of course, he wanted to team up with Chao Gu, but he wasn't interested. The Huacheng Guild had its own news anchor, and the popularity on the Baton side was even stronger, so why feed him? Lei Lei brother is mighty. Lei Lei brother is generous. Full and satisfied, we can end the broadcast now, Shunzi said cheerfully. Of course, he was just joking. How could they end the broadcast when the big brother had just arrived? As long as the big brother kept feeding in the live broadcast room, Shunzi could go on for 3 days and nights without blinking an eye. Ha, I saw that you guys were doing poorly in this activity. Dreamgo wasn't online during the day, so I'll take the lead first. We can't let others laugh at us. Lele brother typed out a row of words, explaining why he suddenly took action and the reason for the black screens in several live broadcast rooms. Indeed, although Tiango, Little Lemon, and Xiaoyi only started their broadcasts at night, but if they couldn't make it to the top of the rankings during the day, it was easy to be led by other streamers with ulterior motives. Just now in the Batten's live broadcast room, they had already started mocking. Of course, now the Batten side couldn't say anything. Batten, I'm here, don't be timid, go for it. Exactly, it's just 50,000, Batten, go for it. Batten must have been beaten to vomit. They went black screen, you guys can't do that. Is this the Huacheng Guild? Truly disappointing. Watching the screen full of mockery, the Batten's face turned red with embarrassment. If they hadn't mocked the other side just now, they could have found an excuse. But the problem was, they had just mocked someone else. The result was that someone directly caused a black screen and empty swiping, although not much, only swiped 10 treasure maps, worth 50,000 yuan. But it was enough to make oneself lose face. Gritting his teeth, Bangzi spoke up, brothers, shake things up. Call for the big brother. We can't let others step on us. That's what he said, but Bangzi didn't dare to send messages calling for help in the guild chat or big brother chat, because several members of their team had already held a meeting. Saga made it clear that during the qualifying stage, they had to rely on themselves. Of course, he would ensure that the team smoothly entered the finals, and he would also contribute financially. In the finals, there would definitely be a fierce battle with the Dream Come True team. At that time, with all eyes on the platform, it would be the guild's time to make a move. One battle to determine victory or defeat. Bangzi shouted to shake things up, hoping to stimulate the visitors, especially some big brothers in the VIP seats. Maybe one of the big brothers couldn't resist and would come forward with a few treasure maps. Then he would benefit. Unfortunately, the wave just now of over 10,000 yuan probably depleted the visitors' ammunition, and now no one paid attention to Bangzi. After waiting for a few minutes and realizing that he couldn't get any gifts, Bangzi said, "Alright, it's almost time, let's all go have lunch. I'm also leaving, I have an event to attend now, and I'll be live streaming tonight. See you tonight, brothers." With that, he ended the broadcast directly. Since he couldn't get anything, why bother waiting? In the evening at 8 o'clock, this was when the Huya live streaming platform truly started to get lively. It was also when most hosts started their broadcasts. Basically, all the top hosts started their broadcasts at this time. Saga, Mubao, Tianga, and others also started their broadcasts, while Lin Xiaoning and Xiao Yi started at 7 o'clock. At 8:30, the first random PK event would take place. Saga glanced at the opponents he was matched with, a few small hosts whose names he had never heard of. He chuckled and said, "The qualifying rounds are really boring now, who are these hosts? Matching up with such opponents, even if I wanted to get something, I wouldn't have an excuse, it's so frustrating." Similarly, in Tianga's livestream, his opponents were also a few small hosts. With so many teams participating in the qualifiers, how many hosts with real influence and strength could there be? So, during the qualifying stage, it was difficult for strong teams to meet each other. Tianga smiled and said, "Alright, in half an hour, our first battle will begin. Usually, everyone says I don't participate in events, don't have any presence, right? Tonight, let me see everyone's combat power. Baldy, hurry up and call the big brother, don't lose later." Exactly, in the first PK, we must not lose, otherwise it will be very unlucky, go call Dream Brother. Without Dream Brother, I can't feel at ease. Shake things up, shake things up. Seeing these barrage messages, Tianga widened his eyes. Disgruntled, he said, "What are you talking about? We're just getting started, and you're calling for the big brother? Let me tell you, in this small situation now, we don't need Dream Brother to intervene. I am the big brother myself." Ha, Baldy just had a good meal for 2 days and started acting crazy. Brothers, let's be honest, Baldy is indeed the big brother. Remember last year's annual event when he flew himself? Baldy lowers his head, and the opponent trembles 3 times. Tianga chuckled and picked up his phone. While operating, he said, "Didn't I say it, during the qualifiers, I'll handle it myself. Although this month's commission hasn't been paid yet, with so much revenue in the background, I borrowed some money from the guild. Tonight, I'll show you. You, too, are a big brother." Tianga was also a once popular top host, with the title of king. Among hosts, he was considered top tier. Most hosts wouldn't have such a high title. Small streamers are usually swordsmen or knights. Medium streamers may hold the title of lord or duke. Large streamers are generally dukes, with only a few being kings. It's not that they can't afford the title, but they are afraid that their title might be higher than the big brothers in the livestream, which would affect their spending mood. Imagine a big brother entering your livestream and seeing that your title is higher than theirs. Who is the big brother then, and who should be the one supporting whom? Therefore, streamers who dare to hold the title of king are few and far between. Tiangu is one of them. As for emperor streamers, there are none. It's not just about not wanting to overshadow the big brothers with their title, but also because they can't afford to maintain the title. You see, the subscription fee for an emperor is 30,000 a month. For this endorsement campaign, Tiangu used backstage assets as collateral and borrowed a whopping 2 million from the Glorious Guild. Of course, this money doesn't have to be spent. It's just a precaution. He picked up his phone and topped up his account with 500,000 Huya coins. He's not just playing around with the qualifiers, he's serious. Dreamgood just gave him 10 million, without asking for a penny back. If for such a small event like the qualifiers, he still had to call the big brothers for help. Honestly, it would be embarrassing, and Tiangu felt he couldn't do it. By using some of the commission, he showed his attitude, which was the right choice. This not only lets Dreamgood see it but also all the visitors in the live stream room. He's not a streamer who only takes and doesn't give back. When it comes to serious matters, he can show his attitude. The subscription fee for a king is 3,000 a month, and through a subscription discount, you can get 3,250 gold bean vouchers. Tiangu thought about it and changed the subscription period to 10 times, then clicked to renew. Xiao Tian renews the King X10 for Xiao Tian. The Purple King renewal special effect lit up on the public screen in the live stream room, and it was for 10 months at once. This is equivalent to 30,000, which is the cost of an emperor's subscription. He was quite generous. Indeed, as soon as this renewal special effect appeared, the live stream room immediately became lively. Nice, Tugu made a move. He's showing respect. He's showing respect. I declare that tonight all the big brothers step back a bit. I, 2Z, am the most generous one. 2Z, you top up for me, top up. Again. Ignoring the banter on the screen, Tiangu continued to top up with his phone. Xiao Tian renews the King X10. Xiao Tian renews the King X10. Xiao Tian renews the King X10. The King's renewal special effect flashed 16 times in a row. Each time was for 10 months, totaling 160 months of King's renewal. He spent 48,000, which, with the subscription discount, amounted to 52,000 gold bean vouchers in the package. This attitude was indeed expressed, and the fans in the live stream room were a bit confused by his continuous renewals. Wow! How many times did 2Z renew? Is he serious this time? 2Z is really generous. I'm counting, it's a total of 16 times, 160 months of King's renewal. Oh my, did 2Z top up 500,000 this time? Seeing everyone's shocked barrage, 2Z smiled. Ha, I've said it before, in the qualifiers, I am the big brother. Don't believe me? Do you believe it now? 2Z renewing the king for himself for 160 months naturally spread like wildfire across the platform. Xiaogu was boasting to his fans during the live broadcast when he saw someone spamming the screen. 2Z topped up 500,000. 2Z is so generous, a full 160 months of king. Xiaogu, what about your attitude? Yes, everyone has topped up with 500,000. What about you, Brother Chow? Looking at these barrage comments, Brother Chow smirked. He said, is that all? You think 500,000 is enough for an event? Too naive. Brothers, don't worry, when the event starts, you will see the strength of our team. He was indeed confident. For this event, Brother Chow had put in all the money he earned in the past 6 months, totaling more than 2 million. According to President Lao Lu and Brother Nine's analysis, this money should be able to get through the qualifiers and ensure entry into the finals. When it comes to the finals, without tens of millions as a foundation, don't even think about winning or getting second place. So, this 500,000 from Baldy is really not enough. The 3-day qualifiers, the first day was just a warm-up. It's only on the third day, when the teams with the best chance of entering the finals start to push, that the real competition begins. When it comes to the crucial moment, tens of thousands can disappear in an instant, and throwing it in might not even make a splash. At 8:30, the entire star show became lively. The first PK match began. Tianji's Dream Come True team was matched with an unknown team, with no big-name anchors on the other side. After Old Iron went to investigate the situation, he came back to report, Tiangu, the other side has given up. Several anchors, not even one on the top 10 list, can't compete. Ha, I went to see too. The other side knew they were matched with Tiangu and Little Lemon, so they gave up directly. Are you kidding? Who wouldn't be intimidated by Baldy's top 10 list? Even if they're stubborn, they wouldn't dare touch it. Indeed, Tian Ge's top 10 list was Dream Ge's $1 million list. Just seeing that long string of numbers made many anchors dizzy. Who would dare to challenge that? Although the other side had given up, Tian Ge was not careless. He shouted, "The match has begun, brothers unite! Where are my 3,000 iron cavalry of the Tian family? Your time to shine has come." Shouting, he opened an in-game treasure map in Little Lemon's livestream. Tian Ge opens a treasure map in Little Lemon's livestream. Tian Ge opens a treasure map in Little Lemon's livestream X2. That's why Baldy is so capable. He knew that Dream Ge seemed to have a special relationship with Little Lemon, this female anchor. This livestream was also where the dream began. Although Dream Ge didn't give Little Lemon as many gifts as he gave himself, but Baldy didn't dare to underestimate Little Lemon. Tonight, Dream Ge didn't come online. There weren't many visitors in Little Lemon's stream, and there weren't any big shots. As soon as the PK match started, he came over and sent 2 treasure maps, so that Little Lemon wouldn't feel left out of the event. "Sis Lemon, you're busy. As the team captain, I'll give the team some benefits." After saying this, before Lin Xiaonin could thank him, Baldy slipped away. Besides Little Lemon, Baldy went to Xiao Yi, Shunzi, and the new anchor named Flower Bear, one by one, and gave them 2 treasure maps each. He didn't say much. Tonight, he was the big shot. With Tian Ge's wave of team captain benefits, along with the scattered votes from the viewers in several live streams, the Dream Come True team's PK points reached 115,8400, 1,150,000 points, which is about 115,000 RMB. Still firmly at the top of the entertainment area ranking list. In second place now is the Inevitable team, which is the team where Brother Chow, Mubao, and others are. After the PK started, Brother Chow and his team were also matched with an unknown team. Brother Chow wasn't as generous as Tian Ge, going out to give the team a wave of treasure maps. Baldy had made a fortune in the past 2 days. Just from commissions, he could earn 3 to 4 million. Brother Chow said that it's incomparable. He is still waiting for the third day of the preliminary round, until the last moment. According to his experience, the ranking based on points in the first 2 days, even up to 11:50 p.m. on the third day, is not reliable. The real deciding factor is the last 10 minutes of the third day. By that time, those who want to make a final push for the finals will start to exert themselves, and gifts will start flying everywhere. Even if you have been in the top spot for the first 2 days, as long as the points are not too far ahead, it is very likely to capsize in the last 10 minutes. So, he is not in a hurry now. "Brothers, the opponents are still catching up. Let's team up again," Brother Chow shouted hoarsely. When it comes to activities, although you will eventually have to dig into your own pocket, you can still make some gains in the earlier stages. He has quite a few fans in his live broadcast room, although not many big donors. He still managed to receive over 10,000 scattered gifts within a few minutes after the PK started. In Mubao's live broadcast room, Brother Nine and Brother Ching are not present, so there are no heavyweight big brothers to support her. Brother Nine has been mysterious these days, basically not showing up online. But Mubao knows that when the crucial moment comes, Brother Nine will definitely step up. As for Brother Ching, he has been covered by Dream Brother and has been chased and scolded by fans from across the sea, saying, "I gave you a chance, but you are useless." Who can bear this? He feels that he has lost face and has not shown up in the past few days. However, Brother Nine has communicated with him, and after a few days, when the storm passes, he will come back to play. Although there are no heavyweight big brothers present, there are still some medium-sized big brothers in Mubao's live broadcast room. "Brothers, the PK has started. I want to win. Which big brother will come out to support me?" Mubao said sweetly. It must be said that with the help of the beauty filter on the camera, Mubao's appearance is still stunning. With a well-proportioned figure, fair skin, beautiful face, and long legs. Her own hardware foundation is quite good, otherwise, she wouldn't have so many big brothers supporting her. Coupled with her sweet voice, although it gives girls goosebumps, men can't resist it. So, when she acts cute, several big brothers jump out. Rockets, treasure maps, and gifts fly all over the place, instantly totaling over 40,000 gifts. Comparing Brother Chow and Mubao, you can understand the difference between male and female anchors. Brother Chow's popularity is much higher than Mubao's, and he has many more fans. Brother Chow shouts loudly, and the barrage on the screen flies, making it dazzling to watch. But the total number of gifts is only over 10,000. As for Mubao, she sits there calmly, acting sweetly, and there are hardly any barrages on the screen. But as soon as a few big brothers casually donate, it quickly reaches 50,000. With the efforts of Brother Chow and Mubao, along with the other 3 team members, the points of the non-Perel team suddenly jumped to second place. And the score is closer, with a difference of only about 30,000 RMB. The opponents of the non-Perel team and the PK are 5 anchors from a small guild. Of course, these anchors are also mediocre small streamers. The purpose of participating in this competition is to participate, gain some fans, or receive more gifts. In the first round of the PK, they encountered Brother Chow and Mubao, and these small streamers were pleasantly surprised. Because being able to PK with big anchors, even if they are beaten badly, is still a chance to be on the screen. As for winning or losing, that is not important anymore. They never planned to win in the first place. They know their own circumstances at home very well. Xiao Jie sat in her own live broadcast room, looking at the huge gap on the PK leaderboard, and then at the number of guests in her VIP seats. The VIP box only has 82 people, and the highest title holder is a duke. Unfortunately, this duke's name is still 9021 channel recruiting anchors. The opponents are Chao Gu and Mu Baobao, the top male and female hosts of Star Show channel. Let's just take advantage of the high popularity today and sing a song to attract some fans. Hello everyone. I will sing a song for you. She stuttered a bit when speaking, but strangely, she sang very fluently when singing, without any stuttering. As soon as she started speaking, the atmosphere in the live broadcast room became lively, and the barrage increased significantly. Ha, little stutter, you're in a PK match. Why are you singing? Get me some votes, cheer up. Not afraid of the heavens or the earth, just afraid of little stutter speaking. St. Stutter, what song do you want to sing? Her name is Xiao Jie. But obviously, everyone prefers to call her Little Stutter. Clearly, Little Stutter is used to everyone's teasing and doesn't get angry. The song she sang is not an ordinary song, but a popular song on the Huya platform these days. Because of this song, Little Lemon went from being a newcomer anchor to challenging Mu Baobao as a super electric mother. It is this song that brings the new generation of super tycoons, Dream Brother, to the stage. This song is Those Adventurous Dreams. With the melodious music, Little Stutter's beautiful voice rang out. When two hearts start to tremble, when your pupils learn to dodge, when love slowly fades away, leaving only darkness, distance is like a shadow being dragged, when the story of love is just hearsay, I can't find your innocent face, when life revolves around you every minute and second, the more persistent the heart, the more painful it becomes. Those adventurous dreams, I'll go crazy with you. Speaking stutteringly, but singing very smoothly and beautifully. The live broadcast room also quieted down, everyone listening quietly to the song. As for the PK, no one cared. After singing a song, Little Stutter smiled. How was it? The visitors responded one after another. Not bad, but I still think you speak well. Little Stutter sings well. Ah, a singer delayed by stuttering. If Dream Brother hears you sing this song, maybe you'll get a chance too. Just as a visitor mentioned Dream Brother, a dazzling entrance effect flashed on the screen. Emperor, Dream of Adventure, entering the live broadcast room. Seeing that striking Emperor entrance effect, especially that well-known name, Little Stutter's live broadcast room seemed to freeze for a moment, because no one expected that Dream Brother would actually appear here. After 2 or 3 seconds, the visitors reacted. Oh my, is that Dream Brother? Is it really Dream Brother? Of course, isn't that Dream Brother? Didn't you see the Emperor title? Dream Brother, I'm your long-lost son, do you remember me? Does Dream Brother still need a pendant on his leg? Does Dream Brother's doorstep still need a stone lion? I'm fierce. Little Stutter excitedly said, welcome Dream. Dream. She was already not very articulate when speaking, and with this excitement, she couldn't even say the last brother. Her fair little face turned red. Little Stutter is not the glamorous type of beauty, with a doll-like face, big eyes, small nose, and small mouth, looking quite cute. A golden barrage appeared on the screen, very eye-catching. You sang well. This was Dream Brother's comment. As soon as the barrage appeared, a golden box floated on the screen. Dream of Adventure opens a treasure map in Xiao Jie's live broadcast room. The Dream of Adventure begins with Xiao Jie's live broadcast opening the treasure map X8. The Dream of Adventure begins with Xiao Jie's live broadcast opening the treasure map X20. In the blink of an eye, 20 treasure maps were given away. Although the entire platform is engaged in PK battles, the banner of gifts at the top of the public screen has never stopped. However, Dream Brother's banner of giving out treasure maps was seen by many visitors, and they followed the message to Xiao Jie's live broadcast room. What's going on? Dream Brother is online. Dream Brother is making a move. Wow, how many treasure maps is this? Dream Brother is really generous, he gave out 20 maps at once. Who is this broadcaster? So lucky. Ha! How did this small broadcaster attract Dream Brother? Is another small broadcaster about to take off? Xiao Jie's live broadcast room instantly exploded. The VIP seats surged to over 3,000 in a few seconds, and the number of visitors reached nearly 50,000. This is already the popularity data of a top-tier broadcaster. On the public screen of the live broadcast room, There were so many barrage messages that they couldn't be read quickly. Xiaojia looked at the gift effects, the prominent 20 number behind the golden box, his mouth slightly open, not knowing what to say. Saga was boasting to the visitors in the live broadcast room with great enthusiasm. See that? See that? This is strength. This is heritage. We don't even need the big brothers to make a move. How many points does our team have? It's almost 60,000. Let me tell you, the team across the sea, the big brother made a move, plus the bald guy himself. Otherwise, why are they in first place? They can't even beat our random tickets. Just as he was boasting, the wind on the public screen suddenly changed, and many visitors started flooding the screen. Taking off, taking flight. The other side is taking off? Saga was stunned, he hadn't reacted yet. He quickly asked, who's taking off now? Where are the Iron Brothers flying to? Immediately, a visitor answered his question. Dream Brother is online. It's Dream Brother, flying in front of you. DSG, look at your PK bar, you've been surpassed. Blind broadcaster, didn't you see the PK bar? After seeing everyone's prompts, Saga turned his head to look at the PK bar on the screen. To his surprise, the opponent had already overtaken him by quite a bit. The PK score of the non-Perel team was 586,400. The PK score of the opposing team, which was just a few hundred earlier, had now become 100,4000. Dividing the score by 10 gives the value of the gifts. In other words, the opponent just sent over 100,000 worth of gifts. Connecting this information with the barrage messages, Saga finally understood. Did Dream Brother send 100,000 worth of gifts to the small broadcaster on the other side? But the other side doesn't even have a broadcaster supported by Dream Brother. They're not even from the Glorious Guild. Why is that? Not only Saga couldn't understand this, Mubo also couldn't figure it out. She looked up at the banner of gifts on the public screen, which displayed the information of Dream Brother sending treasure maps. Then she looked down at the barrage messages and PK bar information covering the screen. People were dumbfounded. This Dream Brother, is he targeting himself? So he went to the other side and sent 20 treasure maps? Isn't that too specific? Many enthusiastic visitors came to pass on messages on the screen. The small broadcaster on the other side is lucky. A song got him 20 treasure maps. Dream Brother is generous when he makes a move. A song is worth 100,000. Mu Bao, you should learn that song too. Maybe Dream Brother will come to feed you too. Ha, even given the chance, you're useless. If you can act, don't just talk. This is what Dream Brother said. Can you endure this? Mu Bao, step up. Just do it. Watching the barrage messages on the public screen, Mu Bao felt annoyed and confused. What kind of listening to a song and sending 20 treasure maps? Isn't this clearly hitting oneself? The third sentence Dream Brother said yesterday now reappeared in front of her eyes. From now on, she is the other side of the sea. Don't think about winning any championship in the future, get beaten every time. At that time, Mu Bao thought Dream Brother was just bragging, or maybe he would come out to fight during the finals. But now it looks like it's for real. Just a small PK, and she has to run to the other side to fight herself. She gritted her teeth and made up her mind. Anyway, the other side is not a Baldy or a small lemon, or even a member of the Glorious Guild. Otherwise, I'll just accept being beaten. We'll settle the score at the finals. However, the other side is just a completely unfamiliar small anchor you've never seen you support before. How coincidental, just when we were playing against our team, you went to listen to songs and send treasure maps. Who are you fooling? Isn't this just slapping Mu Bao Bao's face? Since that's the case, I won't call the big brother or the guild. I can afford to spend 200,000 or 300,000 on my own. Let's see how tough you can be. You're just a guild member. Let's see if you're willing to give a big tip to an unfamiliar small anchor. Ignoring the argument with the haters, Mu Bao reached for the phone next to her. She started recharging her account. Recharging too much is definitely not worth it, but getting 200,000 or 300,000, just to discuss Dream Brother on the other side, is enough. The money she spends won't be deducted by the guild, it's like consuming half of it. But that Dream Brother, giving tips to an external guild, it's not polite to ask for a refund, it's as much as you tip. Let's see who can outlast who. Mu Bao renews the King X10 for Mu Bao. Mu Bao renews the King X10 for Mu Bao. The screen flashed with the King's renewal effect. It was Mu Bao renewing for herself. Faced with the humiliation of the treasure maps from Dream Brother, she couldn't swallow this anger. It was already a face-off, and now the other party wants to step on her and rub it in. How can she endure it? Then let's do it. The King's renewal effect appeared on the public screen 7 times in a row. Each time, it was a 10-month renewal. In other words, Mu Bao renewed the King for 70 months in one go. It's 3,000 yuan per month, 70 months is 21,000, plus the renewal discount, there are a total of 230,000 gold beans in her account. This is her attitude, and also her pride as the top sister of Star Show. 666, baby is tough. I've been annoyed by that dream brother for a long time. Baby, you take him down for me. Just showing off wealth. Today, without the big brother, baby will be the big brother herself. Mubobo, are you being arrogant? Dare to challenge dream brother? Don't you have any sense of self-awareness? Seeing baby's domineering renewal, I'm impressed. What about you? Mubobo ignored the barrage on the screen, whether praising her or criticizing her. She didn't have time to respond. She directly clicked on the phone screen and sent out treasure maps. Mubobo opens treasure maps in Mubobo's live room. Mubobo opens 5 treasure maps in Mubobo's live room. Mubobo opens 20 treasure maps in Mubobo's live room. She clicked 20 without stopping. Mubobo, go for it, fight. Is she crazy? She hasn't stopped, she still hasn't stopped. Keep it up. Charge. She's truly bold as the top sister. I wonder what expression Dream Brother has now, huh? Grass Brother is comforting the Iron fans in the live room, not to worry about temporary wins or losses. What does it matter to be ranked first now? In the end, it's about who can win the championship, isn't it? So, now let the arrogance across the sea go wild. The goal is to be the ultimate champion. Baby is flying. Baby is taking the lead. Quick, go see, they're fighting. Suddenly, the live broadcast room was flooded with comments, and it wasn't just the haters setting the tone, it was all their own fans. Grass Brother was confused at first. What's going on with Wood Baby? This is not part of the plan. Wasn't it agreed that they would keep a low profile in the qualifiers, as long as they could ensure entry into the finals? Why is Wood Baby taking action now? Also, which big brother helped her with the fight? Soon, the guild operator sent Grass Brother a message about what happened with Wood Baby, briefly explaining the situation. Grass Brother understood that Wood Baby was upset about being suppressed by Dream Brother, so she took matters into her own hands. Confusing, Grass Brother blurted out. Although he didn't specify who was confused, it was obvious that he was referring to Wood Baby. In this PK match, Dream Brother suddenly took action to suppress them. Although it was a bit frustrating, it didn't cause much harm to Grass Brother's team. Losing in PK would result in losing some points, but the game has just begun. How much could they lose? It was just a scratch. Moreover, in the first PK match, Dream Brother targeted them. They didn't resist at all, treating it as if nothing happened, not only showing their magnanimity, but also making it awkward for Dream Brother to target them in the upcoming qualifiers. Otherwise, their faction's news anchor would come in handy, leading you subtly, saying you're a wealthy big brother, not generous enough, others have backed off, but you keep chasing. At least this way, they could win the sympathy of some visitors. After all, people are generally more tolerant towards the weak. But with Wood Baby's move, the nature of the situation completely changed. It turned into a showdown between the anchor and the wealthy big brother. Your anchor's income is mainly earned through the wealthy big brother and visitors sending gifts. What? Are you going to take the money the big brothers spend on you and use it to fight against them? Baby, are you crazy? How can you directly confront Dream Brother like this? Grass Brother quickly sent a private message to Wood Baby. But by the time Wood Baby saw his message, it was already too late. 40 treasure maps, 200,000 RMB. At this point in the PK standings, the non-subordinate team once again took a significant lead, with points more than double the opposing small team. They're already enemies, why pamper them? What kind of big brother is he? Just a guild account. Wood Baby replied to Grass Brother nonchalantly. She was convinced that Dream Brother was just a guild account. Or, regardless of whether he was a guild account or not, this Dream Brother wouldn't send her gifts anyway. If he doesn't send gifts, then you're just a little brother. If you offend me, so be it, what can you do to me? As Wood Baby's 40 treasure maps soared, in Little Stutter's live broadcast room, Dream Brother had already seen the barrage of enthusiastic visitors on the screen. They're up against us. Dream Brother, Wood Baby is not backing down. Wood Baby spent 200,000 on her own, Dream Brother can't tolerate this. Dream Brother, go for it. Let her know who's in charge. Ha, the anchor is taking on the big brother, is this how it's done now? As Wood Baby's 40 treasure maps flew by, the scores on the PK standings changed to 267-3000 versus 100-5000. That is, Dream Team had over 267,000, while Little Stutter's team had 100,000. Shinshin smiled slightly. Wood Baby was impressive, she had real guts to challenge him directly. Since that's the case, let's see what you're made of, how much money you can bring in. He directly clicked on the treasure map in the gift bar. On Little Stutter's public screen, the dazzling golden chest appeared once again. The Dream of Adventure opens the treasure map in Xiao Jie's live broadcast room. The Dream of Adventure opens the treasure map in Xiao Jie's live broadcast room X6. The Dream of Adventure opens the treasure map in Xiao Jie's live broadcast room X15. Xiao Jieba just recovered from the excitement and hadn't fully expressed her gratitude to Dream Brother. She saw the special effects of the treasure map appear on the screen again. What happened today? She was a bit panicked because Dream Brother gave too much, beyond what she could handle. Xiao Jieba waved her hands in panic, staring with round eyes, and said to the public screen, Dream Brother, don't, stop. What she wanted to express was for Dream Brother to stop quickly, not to swipe anymore. But because of her stuttering, it sounded like Dream Brother, don't stop. Ha, I'm laughing so hard. Dream Brother, don't stop, I still want more. Dream Brother, continue, Xiao Jieba is telling you not to stop. Ha, wah, it's like a train. Ah. I never knew Xiao Jieba could be so dirty. Damn, the wheels are rolling over my face. Shin-chan was amused by the barrage on the screen. In between sending gifts, he also sent a barrage. Okay, I won't stop. Saying he wouldn't stop, Dream Brother really didn't stop. The treasure map kept flying on Xiao Jieba's live broadcast screen. He clicked 100 at once before stopping. At this moment, the PK bar showed the numbers 267, 3000 via 600, 5000. The front was the non-subordinate team, 267,300 RMB. The back was Xiao Jieba's team, 600,500 RMB. Once again, the non-subordinate team was overwhelmingly ahead. Looking at the numbers on the PK bar, Mu Baobao's face turned pale. She couldn't muster any more courage. The 200,000 renewal fee had been exhausted. But obviously, it didn't achieve the expected effect. Dream Brother seemed not to care at all who he was gifting to. When he saw her dare to resist, he directly covered his face with 100 treasure maps. Her live broadcast room also exploded, with the screen full of mockery. Given a chance, you're still useless. Are you even worthy to compete with Dream Brother? Ha, the host dares to challenge the big brother? Have you eaten too much? Got beaten up, now you know your place? Dream Brother's 100 treasure maps caught the attention of Chao Gu, who sighed deeply. To prevent Mu Baobao from continuing recklessly, he felt the need to advise her. He privately messaged Mu Baobao, forget it, don't be stubborn. Our task is to get through the preliminaries. When it comes to the finals, that's when the guild will help us vent. Winning now doesn't matter, the real winner is the one who laughs last. Seeing Chao Ji's message, Mu Baobao reluctantly found a way out. She forced a smile and said, since it's a competition, I need to show some attitude. This 200,000 is my attitude. As for winning or losing, it's just the first day of the preliminaries. Where are we now? The PK finally ended. The non-subordinate team lost heavily to Xiao Jieba's team, and their points were deducted by 10%. It was a loss of both the lady and the soldiers. Seeing the barrage of negative comments in the live broadcast room, Mu Baobao lost interest in continuing the broadcast. And she knew that with Dream Brother's attitude, he would definitely beat her in the second PK tonight. The feeling of being powerless but determined was really hard to bear. But if she ended the broadcast now, the viewers would probably know she was scared of facing Dream Brother. So, she decided to grit her teeth and persevere a little longer. However, Mu Baobao has also become smarter. After the first PK ended, he directly announced that he would not participate in the remaining matches. He would only make a move in the final match. By then, everyone will see who the real champion is. In Ziajiba's live broadcast room, the visitors watched Dream Brother beat up Grass Brother and Mu Baobao, naturally feeling ecstatic. As soon as the PK ended, the barrage in the live broadcast room was full of celebrations. Victory! Victory! As for the live broadcast rooms of Mu Baobao and Grass Brother, they were suddenly flooded by visitors from who knows where. The screen was filled with kneel-down messages. Even Grass Brother, a big anchor with good mental resilience, almost lost his cool when he saw the barrage of kneel-down on the screen. His smile looked like he was crying as he reluctantly said, "Congratulations to the opponent for winning the match. In a PK, no one can guarantee a win. If you lose, just stand up straight, it's nothing." As for Mu Baobao, her mental resilience was not as good as Grass Brother's. When she saw the barrage of kneel-down on the screen, she exploded on the spot. With widened almond eyes and furrowed brows, she pointed at the screen and started venting, "You bunch of haters. Kneel down to your grandma's leg. Acting like you defeated me by sending gifts, I at least showed some attitude, spent 200,000 myself. All you know is to kneel down, kneel your. You don't chat when watching regular streams, but when the big brother sends gifts, you get excited? I don't welcome you here, all of you get out." This outburst only led to more messages on the screen. She's losing it, she's losing it. Ha, she's losing her temper, starting to curse. Brothers, don't indulge her, let's report her. Report. Suddenly, Mubo Bao's live broadcast room went offline. What the web version visitors saw was the host is suspected of violating regulations and is under rectification. Obviously, she was reported by visitors and got a B-class penalty. Kneel down is also a phenomenon on live streaming platforms. If there is a grudge between the two sides in a PK, after the PK ends, the victorious side will celebrate, and visitors will flood the winner's room with victory messages. The losing side, on the other hand, will face a screen full of kneel down messages. Mu Baobao had never enjoyed this treatment before, so it was inevitable that her mentality exploded. Grass Brother had experienced ups and downs and managed to tough it out. But everyone knew that with this incident, the preliminaries couldn't continue. Unless the Huacheng Guild took action during the preliminaries and fought against Dream Brother's side. But given the character of Elder Lu from the Huacheng Guild, it was probably impossible. Because no matter how many preliminaries they played, it would be meaningless. By the time of the finals, the points from the preliminaries would be reset. Regarding the situation on Mu Baobao's side, enthusiastic visitors naturally rushed to Xiaojiba's live broadcast room to inform Dream Brother. Dream Brother, Mu Baobao said she won't participate in the preliminaries, see you in the finals. The opponent chickened out, said she won't play. Mu Baobao cursed the visitors and got a penalty, haha. Shinshen smiled faintly, he didn't really care. If Mu Baobao continued to be headstrong, he would just play a few more matches. Whoever was matched with the Not My Team in the preliminaries, he would go over and pick a streamer he liked and help them win a match. The Huacheng Guild wouldn't dare to intervene in this kind of preliminary PK. Basically, he could easily secure tens of thousands. Was that money a big deal to him? Of course, he had the Internet Tycoon experience card, that's why he could speak like that. Because he wasn't spending his own money. If he had to spend his own money, it would probably hurt. Thank you, Dr. Dream Brothers. Treasure. Listening to Xiaojiba stuttering his thanks, Shinshen was speechless. The person speaking doesn't feel tired, but listening to them makes me tired. He typed directly, stop talking, keep singing, just sing what you're good at. Little stutterer naturally didn't dare to be verbose anymore and started singing with all his might. After listening to 2 songs, Shinshen went offline to exercise by running. However, he left a message for Baldi that if Would Baby dared to go online to compete during the PK round at 10:30, she should inform him. Then he would continue to go online to beat her because he had already made it clear. Any activity, as long as Would Baby dares to participate, he will beat her every time he sees her. Shinshin didn't know that tonight, in order to beat Would Baby, he casually gave some money to a small streamer. To him, these funds were insignificant with his experience card as a network tycoon. However, it had already changed the fate of a girl, even a family. After Dream Brother went offline, Little Stutterer finally stopped her singing. She stared blankly at her weekly contribution list. The top spot naturally belonged to Dream Brother, who had just generously gifted her 120 treasure maps. The reason it wasn't an even 600,000 was because the gifts were treasure maps. Visitors had a chance to dig up gold beans or silver beans while treasure hunting, which would be deducted from the streamer's earnings. However, it was only a small amount, so she didn't need to worry about it. This was 600,000 renminbi. She was a contracted online streamer, and all her equipment was self-provided, so her commission rate was relatively high at 42%. This meant she could earn 250,000 renminbi. She had been a streamer for a few months, earning around 5 to 6,000 RMB a month because of her good singing skills. But due to her stuttering, she couldn't attract the attention of the big brothers and couldn't make big money. After all, the big brothers didn't watch live streams to listen to songs. Just like the treasure maps, tonight was the first time Little Stutterer had received one in the few months she had been streaming. Apart from Dream Brothers' 600,000, her second spot only had a few hundred RMB. It showed a sharp decline. Overwhelmed with excitement, Little Stutterer didn't feel like streaming anymore. She hastily said, She has been teased by classmates from elementary school to high school graduation because of her stuttering. Long-term introversion and low self-esteem have also affected her academic performance. Naturally, she didn't get into a good school for the college entrance examination. She had to leave her hometown and come to Pengcheng to join her mother, who was doing small business. Originally, she wanted to work in a factory, but after going to one, she was still teased by her co-workers for her stuttering. Being a young person with few friends, she was more introverted, so she had more online interactions and spent most of her time watching live streams. Watching many girls on the live platform who were not as pretty as her or didn't sing as well, she conceived the idea of becoming a live streamer. After discussing with her mother understood her daughter's situation outside and straightforwardly helped her buy live streaming equipment to let her try. The results were not bad. After becoming a live streamer, she naturally didn't earn as much money as she had imagined. But earning 3 to 5,000 yuan a month was not much less than working in a factory, and more importantly, doing this didn't require interacting with outsiders and was more free. Although she was still teased by online visitors for her stuttering, it was just typing teasing, which was much better than being looked down upon face to face. After becoming a live streamer, every time she received a large tip, such as over 100 yuan, she would happily inform her mother, jokingly saying that she had struck it rich. So, when she said she had struck it rich again just now, her mother didn't pay much attention, thinking it was like before, someone had tipped her a couple of 100 yuan. The mother and daughter were excited for a while but couldn't figure out why. Suddenly, the stuttering stopped for the little stutterer, but this was ultimately a good thing. The little stutterer remembered the important thing she hadn't told her mother yet. She held her mother's arm and said solemnly, "Mom, I'm not joking, this time I really struck it rich." Seeing her daughter so serious, her mother also became serious. She asked in surprise, "Did you meet the so-called wealthy big brother tonight?" The little stutterer nodded heavily, "Yes, the real wealthy big brother." "Then, how much did you earn? Is it 10,000 yuan? Her mother asked tentatively. Because her daughter was a live streamer, she had some understanding of live streaming. "More than that, guess again," the little stutterer said with a smile. Her mother plucked up her courage and ventured, 50,000? The little stutterer encouraged, "Guess higher, that's too little." "No, it can't be, could it be 100,000? Her mother's voice was trembling. She couldn't imagine that her daughter just sang in front of the computer, and a wealthy big brother could give her 100,000? What were these rich people after all? The little stutterer finally gave up trying because her mother's imagination was limited by poverty, and letting her guess further would be a waste of time. She said with a smile, "Dream brother gave me 600,000. I earned 250,000 tonight. Mom, we don't have to live in the urban village anymore, and you don't have to work so hard selling things. Let's go back to our hometown. In the future, I'll do live streaming, and you can rest at home. Even if I can't earn big money in the future, with this money, if we use it sparingly, it will be enough." Her mother's ears automatically filtered out what the little stutterer said, leaving only two numbers echoing back and forth. 600,000, 250,000, 600,000, 250,000. Did she hear it wrong? Did someone really give her daughter a gift of 600,000? Did her daughter really earn 250,000 in one night? When her daughter used to talk about the live streaming industry, she spoke in a fairy tale tone. She just treated it as a story. "I never dared to imagine that this kind of fairy tale would happen to my daughter. The live streaming industry is able to attract countless young people to enter this industry one after another. It's because there are many fairy tales circulating in this industry. A certain anchor sang a song that satisfied a wealthy viewer and received millions of gifts. Another anchor, who was ugly, uneducated, and seemingly worthless, ended up buying luxury cars and villas after a few years of live streaming, reaching the peak of life. These stories that actually happened in front of many viewers have attracted many people to join this industry. In reality, money is so hard to earn, and everyone knows it well. However, in the live streaming industry, perhaps it is just a coincidence that some anchors seem to earn money very easily. Of course, behind the money-making anchors, there are tens of thousands, even hundreds of thousands or millions of anchors who have not made money and have not succeeded, naturally being overlooked by everyone. After all, everyone's attention is focused on the successful ones. Zayajiba was attracted by those fairy tales and entered this industry. For her, the result was extremely lucky, and her experience became one of the fairy tales. Zayajiba's fairy tale, however, was just caused by Shinchen's casual actions. Shinchen was unaware of what happened in Zayajiba's home. That night, during the 10:30 p.m. PK battle, Mubao did not come online at all. Taking advantage of the opportunity, she ended the live stream. Since she was already frustrated when online, the live chat was full of people criticizing her, and she couldn't earn any money, so why continue streaming? Since she didn't come online or participate in the PK battle, Shinshen didn't bother chasing after the non-negotiable team. After exercising, taking a shower, he left the house. After Lin Xiaonin finished her stream, she invited him for supper again. It was the same place as before, the same window seat. Lin Xiaonin looked at Shinshen with a smile and asked, "What have you been busy with these days? It seems like you haven't been watching live streams." Shinshen skillfully poured hot tea over the utensils and placed them in front of Lin Xiaonin. He casually replied, "What else could I be busy with? The company's game is about to launch. By the way, I found a tech guy today who can help me manage the servers, as I'm not very knowledgeable in that area. After taking over the game, although the company will provide technical support, there is still a delay in response due to the intermediary. Having someone to oversee it is more convenient. Although Lin Xiaoning didn't understand these things very well, she listened to Shin Chen's explanation attentively and thought it sounded reliable. She happily said, "That's great. After your game launches, I'll help you promote it in the live stream by displaying the QR code for you. Also, I could ask a famous anchor friend of mine, Tiangu, to help out by displaying the QR code in his live stream. Ultimately, this is also my own business, so I need to take it seriously." Although Lin Xiaoning always claimed that this game was her investment in her business, she never asked Shin Chen how the profits would be shared after the game started making money, or how much stake she would have. She said this just to avoid giving Shin Chen the impression that she was deliberately helping him. Lin Xiaoning knew that Shin Chen was also very competitive. He insisted on repaying her the 2 yuan bus fare from before. Seeing Lin Xiaoning's smiling face, Shin Chen's mood improved. He smiled and said, "Please take care of it, Lin boss. Whether this game can make money depends on whether you big anchors can promote it. It's estimated that in another 4 or 5 days, the game will officially launch." In fact, there was no need to wait for 4 or 5 days. After paying the money and signing the contract tomorrow, the game could be launched at any time. Shin Chen's reason for delaying a few more days was to wait for the completion of the Huya spokesperson event, to push Tuzi to the position of top streamer. It was also to truly establish his name on the entire Huya platform before executing the game promotion plan, which would yield better results. As for what Lin Xiaoning said about hanging a QR code in the live stream room, that kind of promotion method is too outdated, and the effect wouldn't be that great. To make players willingly spend money, even eagerly compete to spend, it still depends on his own promotion plan. On May 21st, the balance in Shin Chen's business card finally exceeded 100,000 yuan. Tonight, he could go to the company to sign the contract and officially secure the game agency rights. In the morning, he called Song Gu and arranged for him to accompany him to the company. At 10 o'clock sharp, Tianyu Interactive Games Company, Shin Chen officially signed the game contract with Hu Baoqiang. The company's newly developed mobile game Song of Eternity will have a new server exclusively for Shin Chen. This new server will be fully managed by Shin Chen, and all the money players recharge in this server will be directly deposited into Shin Chen's linked bank card. In the end, this is equivalent to the company directly opening a private server for Shin Chen. A deposit of 100,000 yuan was immediately handed over to the company's finance department after signing the contract. The contract fee is 100,000 yuan per month, to be paid 1 month after the contract is signed. At the same time, Shin Chen must ensure the progress of opening a new server every month and pay the corresponding deposit. These were the conditions he had agreed upon with the boss, Hu Baoqiang. "This is a technician I found, and he will be responsible for managing all the servers I contract in the future." After signing the contract, Shin Chen asked Songgu, who was waiting outside, to come in and introduce him to Hu Baoqiang. Hu Baoqiang nodded indifferently. As long as the money was paid on time, he didn't care whether Shin Chen hired a technician or not. It's better to have one, to avoid bothering the company's technical department. The office Shin Chen chose yesterday has also been arranged. He took a look and found the room acceptable, not too large, about 20 square meters. There were 2 sets of brand new office chairs, which could be used as Song Ji's workplace in the future. As for himself, he might not come to the company often in the future, unless it's to pay at the end of the month or to open a new server. He briefly instructed Songgu to familiarize himself with the game these days, wait for his notification to open the server, and then left the company. This game was just a tool for him to make his first bucket of gold. Once the potential was exhausted, it would be abandoned immediately, so it wasn't worth his full attention. During the day, Shin Chen was busy with game-related matters and had no time to log into Huya to watch the live streams. However, due to the incident of beating Mu Baobao last night, he was still the focus of attention in various news anchor live streams. Anyone discussing the news of the spokesperson competition couldn't avoid mentioning the final showdown between Menggu and the Huachang Guild. Nor could they avoid the incident where Mu Baobao continued to kill the king for 70 months and then used 40 treasure maps on himself, only to be beaten up by Menggu with 100 treasure maps. Of course, there was also the story of the lucky guy, Xiao Jieba. Although news anchors claim to be objective and neutral, not taking personal stances when reporting news, even a fool wouldn't believe that. Currently, there are 2 major opposing factions in Xingqiu, the Huachang Guild faction led by Chaogu, and the Glorious Guild faction led by Tuzi. Naturally, news anchors also have their biases. Like Shanzi, he is a good friend of Tuzi. Recently, he received gifts from Menggu and Lei Gu, so when reporting the news, he naturally leans towards the glorious guild faction. As for Bangzi, he is a news anchor from the Huachang Guild, and in this spokesperson event, he is on the same team as Chao Gu and Mu Baobao. Last night, Dream Brother beat me up. Not only did Mu Baobao explode mentally, even Bangzi didn't feel good. So, when talking about the news today, he unconsciously started to set the rhythm. Bangzi is a member of the It's Not Me team. So today in his live broadcast room, there were many visitors coming to comment kneel down. Some of them are fans from the other side, but more are just teasing visitors. They are just playing around, wanting to see the anchor lose his temper and curse in embarrassment. But Bangzi didn't fall for it. Mu Baobao was just banned yesterday, and that would mean losing commission. How could he possibly take that loss? Besides, he doesn't care about winning or losing in this event. Joining the team is just to get a few more bites. He said with a smile, "Brothers, stop messing around. Yesterday was just a pre-match PK. Mu Baobao paid for it herself, just to show her attitude." Of course, the anchor couldn't beat the big brother. Is that embarrassing? I don't think so at all. Hearing Bangzi say this, some visitors were not happy. Who do you think you are to say that? Dream Brother already said, as long as Mu Baobao dares to participate in the event, he will beat her. Yesterday she tried to resist, but failed. Exactly, the anchor and the big brother shouldn't be at odds. Who's indulging your bad habits, daring to go against the big brother? In the end, when the anchor and the wealthy big brother clashed, most visitors sided with the big brother. After all, everyone is a consumer. Of course, there are also some fans of the Huacheng Guild who blindly defend the anchor. What's wrong with the big brother? Did he give Mu Baobao any money? If he didn't give money to Mu Baobao, then he's just like any other follower. Don't brag, Mu Baobao said it herself, it's just a guild account. What big brother? Dream is the Glory Guild's guild account, and Mu Baobao is playing against him. The fans on both sides started arguing in the barrage, and Bangzi's live broadcast room instantly became chaotic. Dealing with this kind of situation, news anchors are experienced, and Bangzi is an old anchor. He calmly smiled and said, "Whether Dream Brother is a good big brother depends on who you ask. For the other side, Dream Brother is indeed a good big brother. Honestly, if Dream Brother gave me $1 million, he would be like my real father. No, even closer than my real father. But he hasn't given me a penny. And because of the conflict with the Huacheng Guild, he probably won't give me any in the future. So what kind of good big brother is he to me? Not giving a penny, no different from a little black fan. In my live broadcast room, he's not even as good as a fan with my level 3 badge." Bangzi didn't dare to directly say that Dream Brother is a guild account. He is a news anchor and doesn't dare to openly set this tone. However, he subtly expressed his attitude, telling the visitors that as long as he doesn't give me money, I don't care about your wealthy big brother, you're all just followers. Indeed, after he said this, it sparked a barrage of excitement. Bangzi is right, those who don't give money to Bangzi are all followers. Those who don't give money to Tsaga are all followers. Those who don't give money to Bao Bao are all followers. Those who don't give money to 90,911 are all followers. Those who don't give money to 523 are all followers. This is why Tsaga brought Bangzi into the team. With such a news anchor, when the situation is not favorable, he can come out to cleanse it. Of course, if the situation is greatly in their favor, the news anchor's role is to amplify that advantage. Brother Chao and Baby Mu have news anchors here, and of course, Brother Tian also has them. At this moment, Shunzi is also talking about what happened last night. However, his perspective is completely different from Bangzi's. Family. Dream Brother beat someone up last night, did you enjoy watching it or not? He hits you when he says he will, not tolerating any of your nonsense. In his live broadcast room, naturally there are more fans of this faction. Enjoyable. Almost made Baby Mu cry, huh? That beauty freak deserved it, dared to show her teeth to Dream Brother, she got what she deserved. She was reported by either Class B or me, brothers, praise me quickly. The barrage was full of mockery towards Baby Mu. With such a good atmosphere, if Shunzi didn't take the opportunity to gain some popularity, he wouldn't be Shunzi. He grinned and said, family members who feel good, come join 66, Shunzi is hungry, didn't encounter any opponents across the sea in the PK last night. Dream Brother came online for a short time, didn't even have time to come and feed Shunzi. Ah, can't live like this, I'm out. Everyone, of course, knew he was joking, but since the mood was good, they could still send free tiger food gifts and 66 small gifts. So the screen was filled with tiger food in 66 glow sticks, creating a harmonious atmosphere. More, this Hehe brother is a fan of Brother Tian, right? Wow, a high-level tycoon. Shunzi has nothing to say to Brother Tian, Hehe brother, why not make it to the top 1,000 list? Shunzi was busy receiving gifts from Big Brother, when suddenly the screen was flooded. Here he comes, here he comes. Big brother is here. Shunzi, open your mouth for me. The barrage was too chaotic just now. Shunzi thought he didn't see any Imperial rank Big Brother entering his live broadcast room. He asked loudly, "Who's here? Who's here?" Family members. This was one of his little tricks. Actually, if you really wanted to know who came in, wouldn't you just look at the VIP seats? But by asking like this, not only could he deceive the tourists' barrage, but also make the tourists type out the name of the Big Brother on the screen, creating a visual for the Big Brother. In this situation, as the Big Brother, would you dare not show yourself? And if you show less, you would feel embarrassed. Sure enough, the tourists were once again fooled by Shunzi, and the barrage started flying. Lei brother. It's Lei. Shunzi's face lit up with a brilliant smile, and he welcomed loudly, "Good morning, Lei brother." Lei brother's barrage appeared on the screen. "Ha, you continue with the news. I'm free now, just hanging around to listen for a while." After speaking, a rocket appeared on the screen, soaring into the air. Lei sent out a tiger tooth one in Shunzi's live broadcast room. This was a gift from Lei brother, worth 1,000 yuan, quite generous. Shunzi jokingly said, "Thank you for the rocket, Big Brother. But good things come in pairs, Lei brother. How about sending another one?" This is how news anchors are. They are not soft-hearted when receiving gifts. So generally, Big Brothers wouldn't enter the news live broadcast room, but once they did, it meant they were going to feed a bit. The tourists in the live broadcast room were also very cooperative. Another one, "I'm hungry, Shun." Lei brother is generous, 2 rockets at once. What, only sent one? Boss is confused, don't be fooled. Shunzi is really good. Just when the atmosphere in the live broadcast room was harmonious, suddenly a special effect of an Imperial rank entering flashed. Shunzi reflexively shouted, "Welcome." But when he saw the name of the other party clearly, he couldn't say anything, because the Imperial rank who entered was the one who had disappeared for 2 or 3 days, Qing Shanbo, Qing Brother. That day, Qing Brother had a big battle with Dream Brother, and was directly stepped on and rubbed by Dream Brother's millions of fans. After the fight, Dream Brother even said the classic line, "I gave you a chance, but you're useless." This made Qing Brother feel humiliated, so he went offline directly and felt embarrassed to play on Tiger Tooth again. "Why are you online again today?" After hesitating for a moment, Shunzi still shouted out, "Welcome, Brother Chang." "Good morning, Brother Chang." The visitors in the live broadcast room naturally also saw Brother Ching's entrance. After all, he was the emperor, so he still had some presence. However, because most of the visitors in this live broadcast room favored Dream Brother and Bold Brother, there was immediately some teasing. "Wow, Brother Chang, do you feel like you're back in the game? Did you only dare to show up because Dream Brother wasn't online? Brother Ching, have you redeemed yourself this time?" "Brother Ching, Dream Brother said he'll give you another chance. Let's see if you can redeem yourself this time." Although Brother Ching was the Big Brother across the sea, and had helped Shunzi with treasure maps before, Shunzi couldn't kick him when he was down. He quickly said, "Alright, everyone, don't follow Big Brother's rhythm. Let's just watch what happens between Big Brothers, and not get involved." Obviously, Brother Ching felt embarrassed seeing those negative comments from the viewers, so he responded with a barrage message. "I'm just a consumer, of course I can't beat the guild leader, haha." Perhaps to save face, or perhaps Brother Ching really thought Dream Brother was the guild leader. Whatever the reason, he said those words. The atmosphere in the live broadcast room immediately became awkward. Especially for Shunzi, both Dream Brother and Brother Ching had helped him with treasure maps. So when Brother Ching said Dream Brother was the guild leader, even though Shunzi was experienced, he was momentarily at a loss on how to respond. However, there was another Big Brother in the live broadcast room who was not happy. That was Brother Lei. He and Dream Brother had some unfinished business. When Little E and Lin Xiaoning had a guild battle, Brother Lei encountered Dream Brother who had just started on Huya. It was in that PK that didn't happen. Dream Brother made everyone remember his name. Brother Lei was also rational. He surrendered and admitted defeat straightforwardly, making friends with Dream Brother. They even exchanged WeChat contacts. Although they hadn't talked much, Brother Lei considered Dream Brother a friend. Seeing Brother Ching defaming him like this, he couldn't stay silent when Dream Brother was present, so he immediately responded with a barrage message. "Don't talk nonsense without evidence. It's not embarrassing to lose. What's truly embarrassing is talking behind someone's back like a woman." The Big Brothers naturally received special treatment when they spoke. Besides being highlighted in the barrage, their messages were copied several times by the moderators. So, what Brother Cheng said earlier and what Brother Lei said now were both repeatedly copied by Shunzi's moderators. This ensured that every visitor in the live broadcast room could see what the Big Brothers had said. Seeing the copied messages, Shunzi felt like hitting someone. Of course, not Brother Chang or Brother Lele, but his own moderators. This was just stirring up trouble for no reason. The words spoken by these two big brothers couldn't be copied. The words Brother Chang said earlier were directed at Dream Brother, following Dream Brother's rhythm. If he pretended not to see it and let it go, if Dream Brother caused trouble later, he would only go after Brother Ching, not Shunzi. As for what Brother Lele said later, it was more obvious, calling Brother Ching a coward for not daring to confront Dream Brother directly, only daring to defame him behind his back. The moderators stupidly copied it several times. This matter couldn't be glossed over anymore. Indeed, Brother Lele's words sparked a new wave, targeting Brother Chang. Coward. Besides talking behind Dream Brother's back like a woman, what else can you do? I see now, you really are useless. You talk so much, the visuals are quite vivid, but I haven't seen you contribute anything. Exactly, what are you looking for here, not contributing anything? Since Chingu chose to appear in Shunzi's live broadcast room, it is obvious that he was prepared. If he had gone online in Bangzi's live broadcast room, he clearly would not have encountered so many visitors mocking him, because most of them are his own fans. However, Chingu also has a temper. He wanted to appear in Dreamgu and Tianji's fan-filled live broadcast room to prove that he is not afraid of Dreamgu. Just as everyone was mocking him, a shiny treasure chest appeared on the screen. King Shanbo in Shunzi's live broadcast room activates the treasure map. King Shanbo in Shunzi's live broadcast room activates the treasure map X10. King Shanbo in Shunzi's live broadcast room activates the treasure map X20. Before anyone could react, 20 treasure maps were already in play. Shunzi couldn't care less about the rhythm and jumped up from his chair, looking up with a wide-open mouth. After the show effect was maximized, he finally sat down, his face twisted with a smile. Thanks Chingu. 20 treasure maps. Chingu is generous. I'm full, I can end the broadcast now, goodbye everyone. Of course, this was a joke, he was not willing to end the broadcast now. At this point, Chingu typed, "Hey Lele, please upgrade your title to Emperor first, otherwise I can't see you talking. Also, if you are not willing to upgrade to Emperor, please remove Shunzi from the leaderboard for a second, then come talk to me." Shunzi's controller copied this message several times. Seeing the two wealthy brothers about to start something, the visitors also became excited. Let's go! Open Emperor now! Lele, open Emperor for me, or I will look down on you. Comparing to removing from the leaderboard for a second, it's more cost-effective, only 10,000, Emperor costs 15,000. Why make it so complicated? Can't the two brothers just light a lamp? Shunzi's controller, intentionally or not, copied the information about the two brothers lighting a lamp twice. This time, Shunzi didn't curse the controller in his heart. Instead, he felt that the controller was good, smart enough, because if the two brothers really lit the lamp, all the gifts that came out would be his. And once they started, 10,000 wouldn't be enough to handle it. As for position and stance, Shunzi had long thrown them out of the window. Can you eat those things? A news anchor has only one principle. That is, stand by the treasure map. In fact, Chingu could see Lele's barrage, because the controller would also copy it several times. The reason he said that was clearly to mock Lele. A small king, dared to intervene in the affairs between emperors. As for Shunzi's leaderboard position, because Chingu had just sent 20 treasure maps, plus 2 maps a few days ago. So, with a contribution of 110,000, he ranked first. As for Dreamgu, because he had only sent 10 treasure maps, his weekly contribution was only 50,000, ranking second. Lele's weekly contribution was 11,000, with 2 treasure maps from yesterday and a rocket today. If he wanted to surpass Qing Ji's leaderboard position, he would have to send another 100,000 in gifts. But if Lele thought that sending 100,000 would be enough to surpass the leaderboard, he was too naive. Since he dared to show up today, Shingo was also prepared. There are plenty of Huya coins in his account. Lele was also quite angry when he saw Qing Ji's barrage. After all, he was a billionaire boss. When had he been looked down upon like this? He was impulsive and wanted to open Emperor. His hand reached the recharge button, then stopped, because he realized, in the current situation, whether he ascended to Emperor or not, it was useless. The other party had him figured out, he couldn't outdo him. If you become the Emperor yourself, but still being led by Chingu, what can you prove? Unless you really surpass Chingu on the leaderboard. But who can guarantee that when you surpass him, Chingu won't brush again? Do I really have to compete with him? It's not that I can't afford it. If I really act without considering the consequences, Lele can immediately come up with millions in cash. If there is more time available, tens of millions can be raised. But what's the point? After brushing, you will be exhausted, just earning some face, being praised by tourists as awesome big brother. He has always played rationally on Huya, never getting carried away. After calming down, Lele sent out a sentence. Is it fun to argue with me? Why didn't I see you speak up when Dream Brother was around these days? Indeed, this sentence hit hard. Shingu is most annoyed when someone mentions the name Dream Brother in front of him. After seeing the barrage sent by Lele, he immediately responded. Don't mention that guild name. What am I compared to him as a consumer? If you're really awesome, come to the official live broadcast room with me and light a lamp, or surpass the leaderboard. I bet he won't dare, because the guild won't approve, haha. Shingu is still smart. Just now, when he was arguing with Lele, he was confident that Lele couldn't brush much. A small king who has never resorted to violent spending, how much money can he brush? However, when it comes to the adventures of Dream, Shingu is not careless. He definitely wouldn't dare to compete with Dream Brother in places like Tuzi or Xiaoxiaoning, not even in Shunzi, because he doesn't know if these streamers have any agreements with Dream Brother. So he said if they were to compete, they should go to the official live broadcast room. In this way, the guild name definitely wouldn't dare, because everyone knows that the official platform is the most strict. No matter how much you brush, they won't give you any money back. On the platform, besides the live rooms of various guild streamers, there are also some platform official live rooms. For example, the Zhou Xingxing live room that continuously plays movies, and the Jingwu Gate of Xingxiu, etc. In these places, all gift earnings belong to the platform, not to any guild. In everyone's eyes, it has become the most fair place because there are no tricks behind it. Every penny brushed here cannot be taken back, and such live rooms don't even have streamers, let alone any emotional investment. Brushing here is like brushing in vain. Xing Ji's words today are really tough, and he is clearly implying that Dream Brothers' guild name is honorable. As long as he insists on this point, the failure of the past 2 days will no longer be a shame, because it's normal for consumers to not be able to beat the guild name. One is pure entertainment consumption, the other is investment. How can they be compared? Lele was a bit at a loss for words for a moment, and many tourists in the Shunzi live room were also influenced by Qinggu. Suddenly, there were fewer taunting barrages against Qinggu. Instead, there were barrages cheering him on. Exactly, it's fair to compete at Jingwu Gate. Go to Jingwu Gate and surpass the leaderboard. Only the brave ones dare to go are the real big brothers. Or go to Zhou Xingxing live room, supporting Star Master is also good. Tourists, their stance can change at any time. Those who were supporting Dream Brother a moment ago might now join everyone in challenging Dream Brother against Qinggu. Anyway, as long as there's something exciting to watch. After waiting for a minute or two, seeing that Lele still hadn't sent out a barrage, it was obvious that he was hesitating. Coupled with the barrage filling the screen, almost no one was taunting themselves anymore. Shingu felt a bit proud. This time going online, following the method discussed with Joga, the effect was indeed good. Actually, Shingu dared to go online, thanks to Jogu. It was Jogu who communicated with him over the phone, analyzed the situation clearly that Dreamgu might be a guild member, and gave Chingu some advice on how to go online and what to say. This is what brought Chingu back to play. Of course, Chingu didn't completely stop playing on Huya in the past 2 days. He just didn't log in to watch the live streams. As the audience was making noise and Lei Go remained silent, a banner appeared at the top of the screen. King Shanbo is opening a treasure map in the Jingwu Gate live room. King Shanbo is opening a treasure map X10 in the Jingwu Gate live room. King Shanbo is opening a treasure map X20 in the Jingwu Gate live room. Oh my! Shingo really went to Jingwu Gate. Big brother, this is confusing. Shunzi exclaimed in distress. These 20 treasure maps were supposed to be for himself. How did Shingo really go to the official Jingwu Gate live room? The screen displayed the Emperor's entrance special effect again. Emperor King Shanbo enters the live room. After sending gifts, Shingo came back. How about that? I am the consumer here. I can spend wherever I want, give gifts to whoever I want. Let that Dreamgo try to top the charts. He probably has to apply to the guild first, and can the guild approve it? Ha ha. Faced with Qing Ji's arrogance, Lei Go still didn't say anything. Seeing the awkward atmosphere, Shunzi quickly intervened to smooth things over. He smiled and said, "You are all big brothers, why go to Jingwu Gate to top the charts? Isn't that feeding the official platform? There's no need for that. If you really want to top the charts, just..." Before he could finish his sentence, another cool Emperor's entrance special effect appeared. Emperor Dream, the adventurer, enters the live room. Seeing this name, Shunzi was stunned. The barrage in the live room instantly exploded. Dreamgu, Dreamgu, Dreamgu is here. Ha, Shingu, are you scared? Shingu, Dreamgu is giving you another chance. Let's see if you are useful this time. Many viewers still lean towards Dreamgu and Tuzi, but they were overshadowed by Qing Ji's momentum. Without a big brother to confront him, Lei Go was left speechless. So everyone felt frustrated, and the barrage was not as active. Now that Dreamgo was online, everyone suddenly became excited. Seeing the name Dream the Adventurer, Xing Ji's heart skipped a beat. Clearly, Go had told him that this was just a guild account of an honorable guild, and he didn't need to avoid it. After this spokesperson activity, Dreamgo would be exposed, even infamous. But he had no choice, he was scared after the last incident. I heard you want to compete with me at Jingwu Gate, are you sure? As soon as he entered the live room, Dreamgo posted this barrage. Shunzi, the moderator, quickly copied Dream Ge's message several times to ensure Chingu saw it clearly. In fact, they didn't need to copy it, Chingu saw it himself. The Emperor's barrage was so prominent, and it lingered on the screen for a while, only the blind wouldn't see it, right? He had a vague feeling that something was not right, but he had just boasted and showed off at Jingwu Gate, so he couldn't back down now. Don't say so much. I've already topped the charts at Jingwu Gate with 100,000, isn't my attitude clear enough? Chingu posted in the barrage. The audience in the live room also joined in the excitement. Dreamgo, go for it. Don't hesitate, Dreamgo, you must go. Dreamgo, show them. Big brother, you have to compete with me at Jingwu Gate. It's no wonder everyone was so excited, this was a rare and grand occasion. In the past, even when the big brothers were competing, they were still making money in their respective live broadcast rooms, or participating in activities like weekly star challenges. This time it's interesting, they are directly competing in the official live broadcast room, because the money spent there is really like burning it. No one will give you the money back, and even when you spend money, the streamer may not even say thank you. But this is how a true god should play. Don't be afraid. I don't know who leaked the information, or maybe a super admin was lurking in Shunzi's live broadcast room and saw the conversation between Chinga and Menga. Some visitors noticed that the title of Jingwoman was suddenly changed. It was changed to come on, show off. The meaning is already very clear, it's a welcome for the two big brothers to come and compete for the top spot. The official hype, it's the most deadly. Now it's not just visitors pitting the two against each other, even the official stance is, don't just talk, quickly come to Jingwoman and compete. After Shunzi heard the visitors' hint, he also turned to look at the title of Jingwoman. After seeing the words come on, show off, he couldn't help but be stunned. After a while, he sighed, our streamers may not be human, but the officials are really something. Visitors naturally enjoyed this situation. With the official hype, the two big brothers are really embarrassed to leave now. They are bound to compete. Ha ha ha, this is hilarious. Two big brothers, the officials are hungry, feed them. Two dads, give little Tiger Tooth some food. It's getting interesting. Shinshen also couldn't help but laugh when he saw the newly changed title of Jingwoman. Of course, it might have been changed by the staff, it doesn't necessarily represent the higher-ups' intentions. But this kind of behavior does show some intention to pit the big brothers against each other, it's a bit unsightly. But it doesn't matter, anyway, no matter who you donate to, just consider it as paying the venue fee to the officials. He typed in the barrage, how to compete, for how long, you decide? Chinga was feeling uneasy, Minga was asking him to set the rules, does he really have to go compete at Jingwoman? He initially made this proposal to prove to the visitors that he was the real consumer, and Menga was just a guild account. But seeing Menga coming up directly to challenge him, it meant he had to accept this challenge. Naturally, he felt a bit nervous. Even if he had money, he didn't want to just donate it to the officials for nothing. Donating money to streamers, you can at least get some interaction, get the streamer's gratitude. If it's a pretty female streamer, you might even get some benefits, everyone knows that. What can you get by donating to Jingwoman now? When he was really at a loss for an answer, his phone rang, a WeChat message came in. After Chinga read it, he had an idea in mind and typed in the barrage. No need to waste time, let's decide the winner within a limited time. It's almost noon now, time for lunch, let's set the deadline until 10 p.m. tonight, whoever has the higher ranking wins. Menga replied, okay. But since it's a PK, there should naturally be some stakes. What to do if you win, what if you lose? Seeing Menga's message, before Chinga could speak, the visitors started enthusiastically responding. Father-son match. The loser calls the winner dad. Ha, that's a good one, the loser calls the winner dad. No, how about the loser designates a streamer to donate $1 million to the winner? No, the father-son match is more interesting. I support the father-son match. But, he's not even married yet, having a son of such a big age suddenly, doesn't seem quite right. Chinga looked at the barrage, his face turning red and then pale. He gritted his teeth and typed, father-son match or the loser designates a streamer to donate $1 million to the winner. Both are fine, Minga, you choose. Upon seeing this, Shunzi quickly interjected, Brother Chang and Brother Mang are both good brothers. It's inevitable to win or lose in a fight. Don't play the father-son game. Isn't that forcing the big brother to quit the internet? Just 1 million. For the big brothers, 1 million is nothing, but shouting that is not very good. He said this, half of it was sincerely trying to advise, afraid that things would get too tense. If they really played the father-son game, whoever loses will definitely quit the internet. If they're already calling someone dad, how can they continue playing with their heads held high? It's better for the loser to pay 1 million, maybe they can still get a bite. Alright, let's play a $1 million gambling game. The winner chooses the host, and the loser goes to pay 1 million. With this statement from Brother Meng, it meant that the gambling game had officially begun. The outcome would be decided before 10 o'clock in the evening. Will Brother Meng really dare to make a big payment, and does Brother Ching have the confidence to win this battle? The entire platform's visitors and hosts are eagerly anticipating it. I'm logging off now. I was originally out handling things, heard someone provoking, so I came to take a look. See you all tonight. Oh, Lei, check WeChat. After posting this barrage message, Brother Meng went offline directly. Shin Chen was indeed still out. He received the message while in a Didi car, on his way home from the company. This message was not notified by Lei, but by his exclusive account manager, Yi Zi. Yi Zi's job is not only to provide passive services but also to actively provide various information to major clients. Because major clients cannot be online watching live broadcasts 24 hours a day, so when major clients are not online, especially when things happen on the platform involving the major clients themselves, Yi Zi and her team need to promptly send messages over. From Brother Ching coming online, to mocking Lei, to going to Jingwu Gate to make a big payment, and leading Brother Meng's rhythm. These key videos had long been recorded and then forwarded to Brother Meng by Yi Zi. Shin Chen saw the video clips sent by Yi Zi in the car, then logged into the account directly to set up this Jingwu Gate $1 million gambling game with Brother Ching. Lei was originally in a good mood today, had a leisurely morning, and came online to pass the time. Who knew that he happened to hear Brother Ching badmouthing Brother Meng, so he couldn't help but stand up and speak a fair word for Brother Meng. As a result, he was almost attacked by Brother Ching. Naturally, he felt very upset. Men, who doesn't want some face, especially someone like him who is a prominent figure both in reality and online. Naturally, he values his reputation. However, his rationality prevented him from losing control. He would rather lose some face than be truly attacked. He knew that this kind of showdown often involves millions, or even more. With so much money, what couldn't he do? Perhaps for people like Brother Meng and Brother Ching, this money is nothing, but for himself, it's not a small amount. When playing live broadcasts, one must act within their means. This is Lei's principle. Anyway, he had spoken up for Brother Meng, and he couldn't handle Brother Ching's provocation next, nor did he want to, so he chose to remain silent. The live platform is just that realistic. Whoever has more virtual coins speaks louder. Although reason told Lei that what he did was right, temporarily conceding was also necessary. But, this feeling was still uncomfortable. Fortunately, just when he was feeling embarrassed, Brother Meng came online. Brother Meng's presence was still strong. Brother Ching was so arrogant just now, but as soon as he saw Brother Meng come online, his tone softened significantly. And Brother Meng did not disappoint all the visitors present, straightforwardly accepting Brother Ching's challenge. Isn't it just a showdown? Isn't it just Jingwu Gate? Accepted. Moreover, before going offline, Brother Meng specifically said a sentence, asking himself to check WeChat. Lei quickly turned off the live streaming app and opened WeChat. Sure enough, he saw a message from Mengu. Thank you for speaking up for me today. If you need any help in the future, just call me. A simple sentence, but Lei read it several times. His originally gloomy mood suddenly improved, because Mengu treated him as a friend. In reality, he wouldn't disturb Mengu for anything, as they were just online friends and hadn't met in person. But online, if the streamer he supported had an event or needed assistance, or if he encountered opponents to compete with, Mengu would definitely help out. The grievances he suffered today were worth it. Seeing that Mengu and Lei had both gone offline, Xingde naturally wouldn't stay here any longer. Before leaving, he left a remark. Tonight we'll see who the real big brother is. After saying that, he also left Shunzi's live stream room. Shunzi watched the three big brothers leave one after another, feeling anxious. He had arranged a showdown in his own live stream room, but it wasn't happening here. It was easy to imagine that in the battle tonight, the official live stream room would be feasting while he could only watch with envy. Where could he go to reason this out? Moreover, although Mengu didn't say anything after coming online, Shunzi vaguely felt that Mengu might be dissatisfied with him. Since Meng Ge's account appeared on the platform, whenever he visited anyone's live stream room, he would generously send gifts. At the very least, he would start with 10 treasure maps. Just look, in the past few days, Mango had visited the live stream rooms of Xiaoxianing, Tuzi, Xiaoyi, Xiaojiba, and himself. Among them, Tuzi, Xiaoxianing, and Xiaojiba were not mentioned. Even Xiaojiba, who received the least, got 60,000. Both himself and Xiaoyi received 10 treasure maps. But today, when Mango came to his live stream room, he didn't send any gifts. It must be because of his performance today that made Mango unhappy. Thinking of this, Shunzi felt a sudden pang of regret. Having been a news anchor for a long time, he was used to playing both sides and expecting gifts from both big brothers. But he forgot that the two sides were now at war. Mango had said it himself, the other side was across the sea. He had chosen Mango and Tianga's side, and even joined the Dream Come True team. In this situation, he must take a firm stance. When Xingu insinuated about Mango, he should have spoken up in time. It was easy to imagine that if this had happened in Tianga's live stream room today, Xingu probably wouldn't have had a chance to say a second word before being kicked out by Tianga. What a mistake! Shunzi was full of regret, and Xingu left his live stream room and went straight to Bangzi's place. The Emperor's entrance effect had just lit up. Before Bangzi could welcome him, the screen showed the Emperor's renewal effect. King Shanbo for Huacheng, Bangzi renews Emperor X6. Bangzi was delighted to see this and quickly shouted, thanks to Qinggu for renewing the Emperor. Shenggu is rich. Brothers, put Chenggu is rich on the screen. Most of his fans were from the Huacheng Guild, so they naturally joined in. Shenggu is rich. Shenggu is rich. The barrage of comments filled the screen. Meanwhile, Shenggu didn't stop, he continued to renew. King Shanbo for Huacheng, Bangzi renews Emperor X6. King Shanbo for Huacheng, Bangzi renews Emperor X6. King Shanbo for Huacheng, Bangzi renews Emperor X6. In one go, he renewed the 6-month Emperor 15 times. A 6-month Emperor cost 18,000, so 15 times was 270,000. With the discount for renewing the Emperor, it was equivalent to 300,000. To clear his name this time, Xingu spared no expense. Men, aren't they just trying to save face? 3 million for renewal, just for a battle at Jingwu Gate. Xingu made his attitude clear in advance. After renewing the fee, he looked at the screen full of Xingu is rich and the Koreans' flattery. Xingu breathed a sigh of relief. That's the way to go. Today, there was a 3 million renewal, plus the remaining 1,300,000 gold coupons from the last time he fought with Zhou Xing. There should be 4,300,000 in his account. Just now in the live broadcast rooms of Jingwu Gate and Shunzi, he just gave away 20 treasure maps, spending 200,000. Now there are 4,100,000 gold coupons left. After some thought, Xingu opened the gift column and went straight to the most expensive treasure map. Qing Shanbo opens the treasure map in the Koreans' live broadcast room. Qing Shanbo opens the treasure map X12 in the Koreans' live broadcast room. Qing Shanbo opens the treasure map X20 in the Koreans' live broadcast room. Another 20 treasure maps were sent out. The Korean is his ally on this side, so he naturally couldn't treat him badly. Seeing the shiny golden treasure chests on the public screen, the Korean smiled crookedly, showing his big teeth. Thanks to Qing Ji's treasure map, Xingu is mighty. He's really rich. In fact, when Changgu was with Shunzi earlier, the Korean had been switching screens all along. Especially when he saw Changgu giving away 20 treasure maps in Shunzi's live broadcast room, he was full of envy and jealousy. But he knew that since Changgu did that, giving gifts to the anchor across the sea, there must be a reason for it. Sure enough, the subsequent developments were overwhelming. Changgu directly brought out Mango and challenged him to a battle in the official live broadcast room of Jingwu Gate to compete for the top spot. Of course, who will win is still uncertain. The Korean also had his own thoughts. He looked at the barrage on the screen and said with a smile, Changgu, tell everyone about your battle with Mango at Jingwu Gate. No, Changgu will definitely win. After winning, who do you plan to give $1 million to? What he was eyeing was the 1 million bet. The Korean knew that since Changgu suddenly came online and dared to challenge Mango to a battle at Jingwu Gate, Changgu must be confident. The probability of winning was still high. The anchor Changgu designated must be someone on his side, and Mu Baobao was naturally the most likely candidate. But he also had a chance. After all, opportunities are earned, right? Haha, I haven't decided yet. It should be someone from your team, helping you score some points. Xingu posted this barrage, looking like he was in a good mood. This time, the barrage in the live broadcast room exploded again. Although most of the visitors here were fans of the Huacheng Guild, the Huacheng Guild also had many anchors. Besides the top male and female anchors, there were many medium to large anchors. Fans from all sides were present. Now there was a chance to win $1 million gifts, and those die-hard fans were eager to explode their keyboards. Chingu, my shower is hungry, big brother, go check on her. I'm standing in for my brother. Mu Baobao has fair skin, beautiful appearance, and long legs. Brother, big brother, my tiger is dying. He wants to see Chingu visit his live broadcast room before he dies. Chingu had been playing on Huya for so long, so he naturally wouldn't be swayed by these barrages. He posted a barrage with a smile. Alright, guys, stop messing around. Let's wait for the big show tonight. Signing off. After that, his account disappeared from the VIP seat. Seeing that Chingu didn't respond, the Korean wasn't disappointed either. This matter was like hitting a stick with or without a date, but what if? He continued cheerfully. Chingu left. Let's continue with the news. I'll analyze for you tonight's showdown between Jingwoo Gate. Who will win? Chingu and Mango successively went online. The matter of the two challenging Jingwoo Gate to a showdown spread through the tourists and news anchors. Soon, it spread throughout the entire platform. The two, one is Mango, who has been at the center of public opinion and the most popular these days. The other is the veteran Tycoon, Chingu, who has been low-key these days. This is not the first time the two have faced off. The first time, it was Chingu who caused the trouble, helping Mu Baobao challenge Magic Book Zhouxing. The result was an unprecedented million Zhouxing brought by Mangu. Mu Baobao was embarrassed, and Chingu logged off for 2 days. This time, Chingu returned and challenged Mangu again. However, this time is a bit special. It's not Zhouxing, not an event, and not a showdown in any anchor's live broadcast room. It's going to the official live broadcast room, Jingwoo Gate's leaderboard. This is the most fair duel. Either side, after losing, can't find any excuses. They can only blame their wallets for not being thick enough. And this time's showdown also has a bet, a million prize. Who will get this 1 million in the end? To be honest, the anchors are more interested in this question. Slowly, it came to past 7 in the evening, and the major anchors started their broadcasts one after another. These days are the Huya spokesperson activities. Originally, those major anchors who started broadcasting at 8 in the evening also started their broadcasts early. Like Chaogu, Mu Baobao, and Baldi, they all started broadcasting at exactly 7 o'clock. They naturally knew about the matter of Chingu and Mangu challenging Jingwoo Gate. Just wait and see later. Hey, these two brothers really know how to play. Their showdown tonight has overshadowed all the other activities, Chaogu said with a smile to the live broadcast audience. He also knew some inside information about Ching Ji's situation, so he was not worried. Brothers, why are you in a hurry? Don't talk about how much Chingu has renewed, that's meaningless. Let me ask you one question, when has Mangu ever lost? Baldi can still talk, saying when has Mangu ever lost? Immediately calming down all the fans on this side. Indeed, since Mangu opened the Emperor, he has been invincible. In several big battles, not only did he not lose, but he also won overwhelmingly. Mangu is awesome. I bet on Mangu to win. Mangu will win. Mangu will win. The live broadcast room was flooded with Mangu will win. Just then, suddenly, a few different barrage messages appeared, mixed in with the Mangu will win, making them particularly eye-catching. Chingu is online. Chingu went straight to Jingwoo Gate. Jingwoo Gate is the official dance live broadcast room. In this live broadcast room, there are no fixed anchors, it's more like a recommended spot. Various guilds recommend some outstanding dance anchors to come and showcase their dance skills in turns. Because there will be a big battle tonight, the official also notified all the rotating dance anchors in advance. No matter what happens in the live broadcast room, don't be surprised, don't be shocked. Don't try to flatter the big brother. Just dance honestly. From 7 in the evening, many tourists who came to watch the excitement have been squatting here. They watch the anchors dance on one side and wait to see the showdown between Mangu and Chingu on the other side. So, as soon as Chingu walked into the live broadcast room, he was immediately noticed by countless tourists. The news of Chingu going online and entering Jingwoo Gate immediately spread throughout the Star Show channel. All the anchors immediately switched to Jingwoo Gate. Because if you don't switch, the tourists in your live broadcast room will just leave. Everyone wants to see the excitement. No one is not interested in this big battle. Chingu didn't immediately start sending gifts, he calmly sent a barrage message. Good evening, Iron Brothers, has Dream Brother not come online yet? Immediately, the screen was filled with responses. Hello, Brother Chang, Dream Brother hasn't shown up yet. Dream Brother is scared, too afraid to come. Brother Chang is mighty, little Dream is scared, probably won't come tonight. What's with the arrogance? It's still early before 10, Dream Brother will still beat you later. Exactly, just showing off while Dream Brother is not here. The barrage was filled with praise for Brother Chang and defenders of Dream Brother, creating chaos. Brother Chang didn't pay attention, knowing that viewers' positions would change based on the battle results. On the live platform, it was always the victors who enjoyed cheers and praise, while the fate of the losers, no one cared. Without waiting for Dream Brother to come online, Brother Ching decided to take action first. There's a saying, the early bird catches the worm. By taking the top spot first and leading by a wide margin, even if Dream Brother showed up, he would have to catch up first. Moreover, taking action first had other benefits. It proved that he wasn't just talking big. He showed his attitude. In case he lost, he wouldn't be criticized too harshly. Of course, the probability of him losing was very low. While the barrage was still chaotic in the live chat, gift effects started flashing. Brother Chang is starting a treasure hunt in the Jingwu Gate live room. Brother Chang is starting a treasure hunt in the Jingwu Gate live room X3. Brother Chang is starting a treasure hunt in the Jingwu Gate live room X8. He started with a treasure hunt. However, his clicking speed wasn't fast, unlike Dream Brother's rapid gift giving. The night was still young, so why rush? Brother Ching was enjoying the process of giving gifts. The sparkling golden treasure chests kept appearing on the live chat screen of the Jingwu Gate. At the same time, banners announcing gifts appeared above all live rooms on the site. Everyone, at that moment, knew that Brother Ching had made a move. See that, Iron Brothers? Brother Ching has started showing off his wealth. Grass Brother was excitedly boasting to the fans in the live room while switching screens. He's really wealthy, the treasure hunt doesn't stop. Brother Chang is indeed rich, I wonder how much he'll spend this time. DSG, Brother Ching renewed his subscription for 3 million in the afternoon, so he's probably spending according to that. Not necessarily, I don't think 3 million will be enough. His opponent is Dream Brother. I feel the same, he'll probably have to renew again. Visitors in the live room were also discussing. Grass Brother chuckled confidently, saying, Iron Brothers, just wait and see. Tonight will be another epic battle. Meanwhile, in Tian Brothers' live room, the atmosphere wasn't as lively as in Grass Brothers' room. Visitors who favored Dream Brother and Tian Brother watched anxiously as Brother Ching continued to show off and the treasure hunt continued non-stop. Baldy, quickly contact Dream Brother, he's already over 50,000 on the leaderboard and hasn't stopped, really fierce. Yeah, what time is it? Why hasn't Dream Brother come online yet? I have a bad feeling. Oh my, if Dream Brother doesn't come online tonight, what should we do? Tian Brother had to reassure everyone, don't worry, everyone, since Dream Brother accepted, he will definitely come online. It's not even 10 o'clock yet, it's only 7, why are you all so anxious? That's what he said, but watching the other side flaunting their wealth with the treasure hunt, everyone indeed felt suppressed. Because of Brother Ching's display at Jingwu Gate, all eyes in the Star Show were focused there. This caused the PK event scheduled for 8:30 to go unnoticed. In this PK event, the Dream Come True team once again encountered an unknown team. Tiangu personally took action and once again provided some benefits to the team members, easily securing victory. On the other side, Mu Baobao did not show up as expected. When it was almost time for the competition, she simply went offline and disappeared for 20 minutes. Grasco made a move on his side, using his alternate account a bit, along with the support of the fans in the live broadcast room, also securing victory in the competition. But all of this is not important. What everyone cares about is that Chinggu has already reached the top of the millionaires list. Why hasn't Mangu appeared yet? Jingwuman is the most popular live broadcast room on the Star Show channel tonight. Normally, although this live broadcast room is popular, it usually only has about 1,000 VIP seats and 20 to 30,000 active viewers. But tonight, there are already tens of thousands of VIP seats and nearly 300,000 active visitors, firmly holding the position of number 1 on the Star Show channel. No broadcaster can shake it. Looking at the weekly contribution list of Jingwumen, Xinggu is ranked first. Xing Shanbo 1,550,000,000 behind Xing Ji's name. A long string of numbers is eye-catching. He slowly brushes the treasure map and has already accumulated over 1.5 million. And it seems that Xinggu has no intention of stopping. He continues to brush the treasure map at that pace. It is now almost 9 o'clock, and Mango has not appeared yet. In the Star Show channel, the atmosphere in various live broadcast rooms has quietly changed. Most visitors are praising how amazing Xinggu is. As for Mango, a small number of visitors, especially fans of the Huacheng Guild, have started to mock him. Ha, Mang is out adventuring, he won't be online tonight. He's scared. I guess little Mang is lying low in Jingwum and secretly watching Xinggu make money, too scared to come online. Of course, there are also rational visitors sending bullet comments to support Mengu. After all, Meng Ge's image of invincibility in the past few days has also deeply resonated with many followers. Relax, Iron Brothers, Mengu is also a master. It's not time yet, everyone don't get ahead of yourselves. Ha, Mengu is just letting you have your moment. When he comes online later, you'll be crying. Manga still hasn't come online, and it's not just Tiangu and the visitors on this side who are anxious. Even his exclusive account manager, Yi is anxious. 2Z is afraid to send a message, but Yi has no choice, this is her job after all. She had to send a message on WeChat in a tactful manner. Mengu, are you busy? Didn't you agree to a showdown with Qinggu at Jingwumen tonight? Everyone is waiting for you. After sending it, she nervously held her phone waiting for a reply. After a few minutes, her phone made a ding sound, indicating a WeChat message. Yi quickly opened it, and sure enough, it was a reply from Mengu. I'm out for a run, I'll be online when I get back in a while. Yi was stunned, Qinggu had been brushing for over an hour, he must be tired. Although it's slow, poking the screen with your fingers one by one is not comfortable. And here you are, still out for a run. You really don't take Qinggu seriously. Shinchan was indeed out for a run. In his opinion, what's more important than exercising by running, regardless of who he's supposed to compete with? Besides, the showdown is scheduled until 10 o'clock in the evening, there's plenty of time. If he really wants to go all out, a few minutes would be enough, why go up so early? Who is he performing for? After sweating all over and feeling refreshed, he returned to his residence. He took a shower first, changed into comfortable clothes, and went to the study to turn on the computer. By this time, it was already 9:30. After Qinggu reached 2 million, he basically stopped. He was also unsure, could it be that Mengu really didn't dare to come? Then what's the point of him continuing to brush? Really want to brush a few million foolishly, but people directly don't show up, then wouldn't you be a big fool? However, if you only brush 2 million, you can scare Dream Brother from coming online. That would be very cost-effective. Because of this dance challenge, the entire Star Show channel, all the anchors and viewers know about it. If Dream Brother backs out at the last minute and doesn't dare to come online, he probably won't have the face to play again in the future. The viewers will chase after him and curse him out. Looking at the barrage in the live broadcast room, all praising themselves, Qinggu smiled comfortably and sent a barrage. I gave him a chance this time, it seems like he's not that useful. This sentence has been stuck in Qing Ji's heart for 2 or 3 days. Now he finally has the opportunity to return it. Seeing Qing Ji's barrage, the viewers in the live broadcast room became even more excited. There's only half an hour left, and Dream Brother hasn't come online yet. It looks like he's really planning to admit defeat directly, doesn't it? Qinggu 666. Boss is really rich, can I send a private message, I'm your fan. Qinggu is mighty, Qinggu is domineering. I'm disgusted, is this what a rich person looks like? Qinggu is the real big brother. Little Dream probably didn't get approval from the guild, so he's afraid to come online. Just as Qinggu was feeling complacent and arrogant. On the public screen of the dance hall live broadcast room, the Emperor's entrance special effect lit up again. The Emperor's dream of adventure enters the live broadcast room. At this moment, the barrage on the public screen briefly went blank. 1 or 2 seconds later, the barrage started flooding again. However, this time it was different from before. The barrages mocking Dream Brother for not daring to come, and praising Qinggu were gone. In their place were all he's here. He's coming with a huge amount of Huya coins. Dream Brother, you take him down for me. He was too arrogant just now. Both players have entered, please start the show. Wow, so excited, are they going to start fighting? Stop fighting, I'm scared. Only this much in 2 hours? This was Dream Brother's first words after entering. Although it couldn't be seen, Qing Ji's expression was probably not good. Even though he had already brushed 2 million, Dream Brother's casual remark made it seem like he was being stingy. Hee, just this much, catch up first before saying anything. This was Qing Ji's response. Suddenly, a golden Emperor's badge appeared on the screen. The dream of adventure for the dance hall renews the Emperor X6. The dream of adventure for the dance hall renews the Emperor X6. The dream of adventure for the dance hall renews the Emperor X6. It was the familiar feeling again, Dream Brother's super fast renewal speed. The viewers who had seen him renew knew that when Dream Brother started renewing, the Emperor's renewal symbol on the screen would never disappear. It would continue until Dream Brother finished renewing. Because Dream Brother's speed was fast enough. My god, did he renew 10 times in the blink of an eye? Too fast. Too fast. Dream Dad, I'm your long-lost son, now that I've grown up, can I return to my roots? Brother, dear brother, do you remember, when we were young and poor, our family gave away a brother, that's me. Dream Brother, does your mansion's entrance still need stone lions? No? How about a dog? Is anyone counting? How many times has he renewed? I can't see clearly. It's been 20 renewals, 120 months. He's still renewing. He hasn't stopped. Big brother, are you confused? With so much money, why not buy pork ribs to eat? Isn't that delicious? the viewers also started a collective carnival. When the big brothers started showing off their wallets, it was when the viewers started showing off their language. When Dream Brother stopped, no one remembered how many times they had asked him to renew. Perhaps more than 50 times. It's another renewal of millions. The special effect of the Emperor's renewal has just ended, and a huge rocket soared into the sky. The Dream of Adventure is sending out Tiger Tooth No. X100 in the live broadcast room of Jingwu Gate. The Dream of Adventure is sending out Tiger Tooth No. X600 in the live broadcast room of Jingwu Gate. The Dream of Adventure is sending out Tiger Tooth No. X1000 in the live broadcast room of Jingwu Gate. It seems that in the blink of an eye, Dream Brother has already sent out 1,000 rockets, and the weekly contribution has reached 1 million. This way of sending gifts, no one has seen it before. Usually, everyone sends Tiger Tooth No, which is commonly known as rockets, one at a time. Never thought that someone would actually send 100 at once. That's $100,000. In other words, every time Dream Brother clicks, he is sending out gifts worth $100,000. This speed, this violent way of output. Of course, you can mock Ching Brother, who took 2 hours to reach 2 million. When Dream Brother's gift banner takes off, and that huge 100 number lights up behind the rocket effect, the entire Star Show channel, all the anchors broadcasting this epic battle, were shocked into silence. In Shunzi's live broadcast room, he stared blankly at the screen filled with flying rockets. His lips trembled for a long time before he uttered a word. Bold. Indeed, besides bold, it seems that there are no suitable words to describe it. At this moment, the live broadcast room of Jingwu Gate is almost bursting at the seams. The VIP seats have reached 50,000, and the white guest accounts are over 800,000. Now it's not just the visitors of the Star Show channel who come to watch the excitement, but visitors from the entire platform have also come running. There are gaming channels, outdoor channels, under the gaze of the public, in less than 2 short minutes. On the public screen, the number behind the Tiger Tooth No. gift effect has become 5,000. On the Jingwu Gate weekly contribution list, the top spot has already been taken. Dream of Adventure 50 billion. Dream Brother, with a weekly contribution of 5 million, tops the list. Second place is naturally Ching Brother, with a weekly contribution of over 2 million. The gap is a bit big. When Dream Brother stops, all the pressure falls on Ching Brother. Everyone is guessing, after Dream Brother's violent display. Ching Brother, will he continue? Although he only spent 5 million, but Dream Brother's renewal just now, if I'm not mistaken, should be 10 million. Ching Brother is under a lot of pressure. Bangzi shook his head inside in the live broadcast room, his face also becoming serious. The bright smile that was on Dream Brother's face before going online is no longer visible. When Ching Brother renewed today, many people saw it. The 9-month Emperor's renewal, plus the discount refund, only amounts to 3 million. And in the blink of an eye, Dream Brother has outputted 5 million. In this situation, how can Ching Brother continue? Don't worry, everyone, Ching Brother is awesome. Ching Brother has money. Just watch, Ching Brother will continue to renew and continue to spend, don't worry. In Tian Brother's live broadcast room, the bald-faced man had a mocking smile on his face as he spoke to the visitors. Obviously, his words carried a hint of sarcasm. This is a mockery of the praise Bangzi gave in the live broadcast room when Ching Brother renewed during the day, saying Ching Brother has money. You have money, right? Then keep going. At this moment, the live broadcast room of Jingwu Gate is filled with barrage messages all targeting Ching Brother. Ching Brother, don't hesitate, show me what you've got. This time won't be useless again, right? It can't be, can it? Little Chang, renew for me, be generous, go for 10 million. Too little, only 5 million. My big Ching Brother is completely unsatisfied. The official mouth is open, indicating it's not enough. Keep swiping for me. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Chinga began to move. On the public screen, the Emperor's renewal special effect lit up. But this time, it wasn't Dream Brother, it was Chinga. King Shanbo, the Emperor of Jingwu Gate, renews X6. King Shanbo, the Emperor of Jingwu Gate, renews X6. King Shanbo, the Emperor of Jingwu Gate, renews X6. This time, Chinga also changed his usual style, no longer renewing slowly. Instead, he renewed at a lightning speed like Dream Brother just did. To be honest, facing Dream Brother's 5 million cover, Chinga unexpectedly wanted to renew and continue the fight. This surprised many people. Tian Brother's face suddenly became serious, and his playful expression disappeared. As an old anchor, he had seen too many battles. He understood very well that since Dream Brother had already shown a 10 million renewal and outputted 5 million, if the other party still wanted to renew, it meant they were determined to fight to the end. And what they would bring out would be even higher than 10 million. Chinga, he came prepared. Seeing Chinga's renewal, Shin Chen was actually a bit surprised. Originally, he thought Chinga's strength was just average. Even if he went all out for revenge this time, he could only come up with 4 or 5 million at most. But unexpectedly, facing his 10 million renewal pressure, the other party didn't back down. It seems that Chinga's provocation this time is not that simple. There might be someone supporting him behind the scenes. As for who is supporting him, just look at who your enemies are, and it will become clear. Apart from the Huacheng Guild, he didn't have any other enemies, right? The other party had deliberately caused so much trouble. It was clear that their ultimate goal was not only to win the Huya spokesperson event and the 3 room numbers this time. They also wanted to tarnish the reputation of his glorious guild number. While Shin Chen was considering the factors behind the scenes, Chinga's renewal on the other side was already complete. Although Shin Chen didn't count how much he renewed, the barrage on the screen had already told him. After all, there were still many enthusiastic viewers. Counting the number of renewals by Big Brother, those viewers were definitely more serious than they were about their work and studies. Big spender, Chinga. 50 times. 50 times full renewal. 300 months, almost 10 million, so ruthless. Obviously, Chinga renewed another 10 million, adding to his original 4 million. For this Jingwu Gate showdown, he prepared 14 million. After the renewal, Chinga didn't hesitate and went straight into action. King Shanbo in the Jingwu Gates live room sends out 100 Huya number ones, no longer slowly sending out one treasure map at a time, but like Dream Brother, launching 100 Huya number ones in a single shot. Now, the real battle had begun. He's here, he's here. He's coming with a massive amount of Huya coins. I told you, Chinga is rich. Did you see that, Iron Brothers? Tell me loudly, who will win this time? Chow Brother in the live room, watching the screen, shouted excitedly. Although he knew Chinga was well prepared this time, he didn't expect Chinga to be this prepared. This is over 10 million. Chinga had been playing on Huya for almost 2 years, and his total spending before was only this much. In the past, battles on Huya that reached 10,000 would cause a stir in the entire star show. 1 million was considered a world-shaking battle. But after Dream Brother appeared, the standards were raised time and time again. Now on Huya, anything below 1 million doesn't count as a battle. Over 1 million is just a minor scuffle. Only over 10 million can be considered a major battle. From this perspective, Brother Chow suspects whether Brother Meng is the spokesperson officially launched by the platform. Of course, he only dares to think about it and dare not say it out loud. Tonight, Brother Cheng and Brother Meng's battle in the Jingwu Gate is destined to be recorded. Because their battles have repeatedly surprised everyone. Time and time again, they have refreshed everyone's understanding of the big spender. Under the gaze of millions of eyes on the Star Show channel, Brother Cheng's gift banner finally stopped at Brother Cheng sent out 9,999 Tiger Teeth No. X 9999 in the live broadcast room of Jingwu Gate. Obviously, there shouldn't be the number 9,999 for every 100 rockets, but this is the maximum number displayed by the Tiger Teeth gift count. And on the weekly contribution list of Jingwu Gate, Brother Cheng once again surpassed Brother Meng, and by a large margin. Brother Cheng 12,300,000,000, 1,230 million. It is estimated. No, it is certain. This is definitely the first tens of millions list since the live broadcast of Jingwu Gate started. Brother Meng's 5 million list naturally was pushed down below, ranking second. Come on, it's your turn to show. As long as you exceed this number, I will concede. Unfortunately, you can't surpass it. Brother Cheng proudly sent out this barrage. He was already sure. He had won. It's not that he looked down on Brother Meng, thinking that Brother Meng couldn't spend more money. But the daily recharge limit for a Tiger Teeth account is 10 million. Brother Meng hasn't recharged in the past 2 days either. Just relying on today's temporary recharge, even if he recharges a full 10 million, the renewal will only be 11 million. No matter how you calculate it, it's impossible to exceed 12 million. Even if he applies to lift the limit through the VIP channel, it's probably too late. After all, there are less than 20 minutes left until the agreed end time of 10 o'clock. This is the deadly game set up by him, Brother Joe, and the Guild Elder 6 against Brother Meng. I won, Bangzi blurted out. His live stream viewers naturally didn't understand. Although Brother Cheng was very powerful, he directly spent over 12 million. But Brother Meng hasn't admitted defeat yet. Since Brother Meng was able to renew 10 million just now, he can naturally renew another 10 million. Why say that Brother Cheng won? Perhaps knowing everyone's doubts, Bangzi explained with a smile. You don't know, and of course you can't touch it. In fact, there is also a limit on recharging for Tiger Teeth VIPs, with a daily limit of 10 million. Even if you are richer, you can't exceed this number. Of course, if you really need it, you can tell the VIP manager in advance. Then the VIP manager will write an application, grant you permission, and lift the limit. But it's too late now. There are less than 20 minutes left until 10 o'clock. Brother Meng during the day definitely didn't expect Brother Ching to spend so much. That's why I said Brother Ching has won. Bangzi finally spoke some truth. In fact, Brother Ching's series of provocations during the day were all staged, including his 3 million renewal in Bangzi's livestream. The purpose was to confuse Brother Meng, making him think that he could only spend 3 to 5 million. But the reality is that Brother Ching had already recharged over 10 million in advance on his account. It was to catch Brother Meng off guard. Even if he had money, he couldn't spend it. On the live platform, having money yourself is useless because it's just waste paper if you don't spend it. Perhaps someone might say, spending over 10 million just to defeat Brother Meng and ruin his reputation? Is it worth it? A few days ago, if you asked the Guild Elder 6 of Huacheng this question, then he would definitely say without hesitation, not worth it. But now, Lao Lu has learned about the future development plan of Huya Company through connections, and after several deep conversations with Jiu Ge, Lao Lu's thoughts have changed, because Huya is about to go public soon, and it's going to NASDAQ in the United States to make US dollars. It's almost the time when Mangu appeared, a kind of turning point. Before, the guilds on the platform, as well as the streamers, were just playing around. But afterwards, the entire platform will enter a mode of capital operation. Not only will Huya start burning money to attract traffic and build its reputation, all the guilds on the platform will also have to keep up with the platform's pace and invest a large amount of money. Don't want to invest money? Then you will face the risk of being eliminated. So, Jiuge and guild leader Lao Lu have identified Mengu as the prestigious guild's guild leader. They believe that the prestigious guild has also received advance information, raised funds, and is ready to develop on Huya, and their goal is directly aimed at the Huacheng guild. They want to defeat Huacheng and replace it themselves. Meng Ji's actions after appearing are actually very obvious, constantly suppressing the top streamers of the Huacheng guild. The situation is such that if he is not the prestigious guild leader, who would believe it? Faced with such a formidable enemy, it is clear that the Huacheng guild is at a critical juncture. Jiu Ge and guild leader Lao Lu set up a trap around this Huya spokesperson event, a trap specifically targeting Mengu and the prestigious guild. As long as they can defeat this powerful competitor and tarnish their reputation, then spending over 10 million is worth it. And although this money may seem like a waste, it is not. You may have given the official over 10 million for nothing, and on the surface, the official may not show any response. But secretly, there will be corresponding support for your guild. This is the return. In order to make this trap more seamless, Jiugu even specially invited Qinggu to be the protagonist of this dance-off against Mengu. This way, it's a win-win situation, because Qinggu himself is a powerful figure and he needs an opportunity to redeem himself. Qinggu originally supported the Huacheng guild a lot, so he is considered one of their own. Plus, a few days ago, Qinggu was mocked by Mengu and was defeated in a crushing manner. If he steps in, it makes sense and won't raise any suspicions. It can also confuse Mengu and make him underestimate Qing Ji's strength. So, the daytime performances, along with leisurely treasure map hunts and gift giving at night, are all for Mengu to see. And when there are only about 20 minutes left, suddenly renewing the subscription for over 10 million, jumping to over 12 million on the leaderboard. It's meant to catch Mengu off guard. No matter how strong your guild is, no matter how much money is in your bank account, you won't be able to outspend it. Come on, Mengu, it's your turn to show off. Qinggu proudly sent out a barrage message again. By this time, it was already 21:45, with only 15 minutes left until the end of the challenge. Mengu didn't say anything, but responded with actions. On the screen, the dazzling Emperor's emblem suddenly appeared again. The complex shield-shaped emblem, surrounded by golden light. This emblem is already very familiar to everyone. Even today, in this live stream, Mengu and Qinggu have shown it many times. Logically, it shouldn't be surprising anymore. But, just after Mengu lit up this renewal symbol, it shocked many people. Snap! This can't be. Guild leader Lao Lu was sitting in the company's office in front of the computer, watching this challenge. Seeing Mengu light up the renewal effect again, he slapped the table with a loud bang and blurted out. The force was strong, and his palm was slightly sore, but he didn't care about that anymore. Staring at the screen intently, ready to count how many times Dream Brother will renew. Is it just a few renewals to play mysterious, or can he really go for another few million or tens of millions? Underestimated him again. Joga lay on a large comfortable massage chair, holding a tablet in his hand, also watching this epic battle. Seeing Dream Brother renew again, he shook his head gently, miscalculated himself. No need to look further, since Dream Brother dares to renew again, it must be starting from 5 million. But why did Dream Brother's recharge exceed 10 million? Joga was also curious about this question. Has Dream Brother already seen through the layout on their side and applied in advance to remove the recharge limit? Or has he already loaded the money, ready to face any big battle at any time? Dream Brother who dares to adventure renews the Emperor X6 for the dance gate. Dream Brother who dares to adventure renews the Emperor X6 for the dance gate. Dream Brother who dares to adventure renews the Emperor X6 for the dance gate. The special effect of Dream Brother's Emperor renewal is like a brand engraved on the public screen, not yet dissipated. How many times, guys? I really can't believe it this time, another 10 million renewal? Too rich. Does Dream Brother have a money printing machine at home? This is true wealth. Just showing off extravagance. Along with Dream Brother's renewal, the barrage on the screen was full of amazement. Under the attention of the public, Dream Brother renewed for over 2 minutes. This time is not long, but for many people, it felt like a very long time. 50 times. 300 months. Another 10 million, my goodness. Dream Brother has renewed 20 million tonight. Is this a real tycoon? Love it. The barrage was right, Shin Shen renewed 50 times, each time for 6 months as Emperor. At this moment, in his package, along with the just renewed 5 million that hasn't been used up, there are already 15 million gold coupons. And at this moment, it was 10 minutes away from 10 o'clock. On the public screen of the DanceGate live broadcast room, Huayano one once again soared with a roar. Behind the gift effect, the displayed number was still 100. Dream Who Dares to Adventure sent out Huayano 1x100 in the DanceGate live broadcast room. Dream Who Dares to Adventure sent out Huayano 1x800 in the DanceGate live broadcast room. Dream Who Dares to Adventure sent out Huayano 1x1600 in the DanceGate live broadcast room. Seeing this, Elder Lu, Ching Brother, Grass Brother, Stick, Wood Baby, and others had already closed their eyes. It seemed they dared not look any further. Only Joga was still interestedly holding the tablet and watching. See that? See that? This is Dream Brother's strength. Brothers, just remember one thing, never doubt Dream Brother's strength. Tianga shouted excitedly, his face flushed, his shiny bald head shining under the light. Of course, he was excited. Because the stronger Dream Brother is, the greater his chance of returning to the top star. Up to now, obviously Dream Brother has not disappointed anyone who supports him. While Tiangu was excited, on the other side, Grass Brother and Stick were at a loss. How could this be? Grass Brother muttered, his face full of disbelief. This is not scientific. Could it be that Dream Brother foresaw it, knowing that Ching Brother would target him tonight? So he recharged a day or two in advance, waiting for Ching Brother's challenge today? Grass Brother, can Ching Brother still make it? Dream Brother is aiming for 10 million again. So ruthless, not treating money as money at all. Today is the first time I've seen it. This is a real tycoon. Indeed, compared to tonight, what happened before was just child's play. Inside Brother Chow's live broadcast room, his fans clearly had no confidence left. Seeing Dream Brother acting so arrogantly, who could still feel confident? As many people had expected, Dream Brother's gift banner finally stayed. Dream of Adventure sent out 9,999 Huyano 1 rockets in Brother Jing's live broadcast room. 10,000 rockets. Output of 10 million RMB. The special effects of the rocket launching had not yet dissipated. The flames burning around the rocket, this is the RMB burning. At this moment, the weekly contribution ranking of Brother Jing once again changed. Dream of Adventure 15 billion Dream Brother, with a weekly contribution of 1,500,000,000, surpassed Green Brother's 1,200,000,000. Green Brother had just said that as long as Dream Brother exceeded his 1,200,000,000 ranking, even if it was just $1 more, he would admit defeat. But Dream Brother obviously didn't care about this small amount of money. He pushed it to 1,500,000,000, surpassing Green Brother by 300 million. He wanted you to admit defeat wholeheartedly, without finding any excuses. Do you want to continue? A striking barrage appeared on the screen, sent by Dream Brother. The meaning was clear, asking Green Brother if he admitted defeat. How could you recharge so much? Isn't there a limit? Half a day later, Green Brother responded to this barrage. Shinshan smiled slightly and sent a barrage. Why must it be recharged today? There is a daily recharge limit of 10 million every day. After seeing this sentence, Green Brother was stunned, as were 9 Brother, Elder 6, Brother Chow, and others. Could it be that Dream Brother, since starting to play on Huya, recharges 10 million every day? However, he didn't see him renewing a big amount in the past 2 days. What is he up to? Everyone understood that recharging to buy Huya coins was easy. As long as you had money, you could buy them at will. But once your money turned into Huya coins, you couldn't take it back. So, including Nine Brother, Green Brother, and other big spenders, everyone made a decision to spend on a certain anchor or event before recharging. How could Dream Brother just recharge without a plan, regardless of spending or not? I don't believe it. Who would waste money like this? Green Brother, excited, sent out this barrage. He really didn't believe it, because it didn't make sense. He considered himself a big spender, having played on Huya for so long and knowing many big spenders. He had never heard of anyone playing like this, recharging 10 million every day for no reason. Don't let poverty limit your imagination. Also, don't use your entire fortune to challenge my pocket money in the future. Shinchan responded to Green Brother with a faint smile. This sentence left no face for Green Brother, as Shinchan was feeling impatient. This Green Brother had challenged him twice in a row. The first time, he was embarrassed by Shinchan and disappeared for 2 days. Today, who knows who gave him confidence, he jumped out again to set the pace, implying that he was a guild leader. Moreover, from his sudden renewal of 10 million, it was clear that he was trying to trick Shinchan. Fortunately, although he hadn't spent much in the past 2 days, he habitually recharged 10 million every time he logged in. Originally, he had planned to recharge more money to save for the finals of the spokesperson activity. After all, his 300 million funds had to be spent within 3 months, or it would be a waste. Unexpectedly, it came in handy today. If it weren't for this, he would have really fallen flat today. If he failed, it was easy to imagine that all the anchors and visitors across the sea would mock him. Just like Green Brother 2 days ago, he didn't even dare to go online. Since the other party has been deliberately targeting oneself, why bother giving him face? Sure enough, after this statement was made, Shingo had no reaction. The tourist's rhythm picked up. Mango, stop hitting, stop hitting. If you hit my Cheng Bao again, he will cry, ha, ha. Although Chenggo is also skilled, compared to Mango, he can only be considered poor. Shingo, Mango said, don't use all your assets to challenge his pocket money. It's really crazy. 20 million is just pocket money. Shingo, let's forget it. If we keep fighting, we will lose everything. Mango is just talking about pocket money. Yeah, if it's not on the same level, don't force it. We can't afford it. Looking at the screen full of mockery, I don't know what Xinggu is feeling. In any case, Elder Lu, Grassgu, and Wood Baobao felt very embarrassed. They had prepared for so long on their side, thinking they could make a decisive blow, but Mango didn't take it seriously at all, and easily resolved it. What's even more outrageous is that Mango mocked him again, calling himself poor, and saying he used all his assets to challenge his pocket money. This is simply unbearable. But what can he do if he can't bear it and can't beat the other party? By now, Joga has already begun to doubt whether Mango is the guild leader of the Glorious Guild. According to his understanding, the company affiliated with the Glorious Guild should not have such strong capabilities. Even if that company went all out to develop on Hoya, it shouldn't have the audacity and momentum to spend money like this. But he still doesn't think Mango is just a simple consumer. Because with this kind of spending, what is the purpose? Joga himself is a wealthy man, and he can afford to spend like Mango, but he wouldn't do it. Because if there is no profit, why would he give so much money to the streamer and platform? Even if he had more money, that's not how he would play. Half a day later, Shinga sent out a barrage. I lost, I admit it. Don't be so arrogant. Anyone can boast. You think I used all my assets to challenge your pocket money? I'll show you my savings, it will scare you to death. Looking at the barrage full of mockery in the Jingwoman live broadcast room, along with what Mango had just said, Shingo was also so angry that he didn't care about his demeanor. Mango replied with just 2 words. With just these simple 2 words, Mang Ji's disdain for him was fully revealed. It was too heart-wrenching. Shingo wanted to smash his computer when he saw it. Tell me, who are you gifting to? Baldy or Little Lemon? I won't say more, I lost, that's it, I'm willing to admit defeat. He angrily typed out this sentence. As for being a sore loser, he hadn't thought about it. Losing would only result in being mocked by the tourists, but he had at least shown his strength in the battle of millions. But if he were to be a sore loser, not only would he never be able to go online with this account again, even his favorite streamer, Wood Baobao, wouldn't be able to broadcast smoothly. The busybody tourists would go harass Wood Baobao's live broadcast room every day, asking her to pay back the money. When Chenggu asked who are you gifting to, several streamers held their breath, hoping to see their names appear on the Jingwoman screen. Some clever streamers had already changed the titles of their live broadcast rooms to Congratulations Mangu. This included Tiangu, Shunzi, and Xiaoyi. As for Lin Xiaonin, she only understood to change the title under the guidance of Hua Huajie. Of course, what the tourists posted didn't count, only what Mangu posted mattered. Mang Gu. Dear Gu. Gift it to my Shunzi. Shunzi is hungry. Dream Dad. Dear Dad. Gift it to Xiaoxia. She has admired you for a long time. My son is not a human being, right? Manga, you haven't even looked at him. Iron fans of 90,911, let's show some support for 90911 and let Manga see us. The barrage had already exploded, although they knew it wouldn't make a difference. But what if? What if Manga hadn't decided who to support with this 1 million bet, just randomly picking someone from the barrage? So the fans of various guilds and streamers were eager to smash their keyboards, trying to occupy the public screen of Jingwu Gate with their own streamer's name. Support Teacher Wang from Dream Chasers Guild. This was Manga's answer. All the streamers were stunned. What guild is Dream Chasers Guild? And who is Teacher Wang? Shunzi, who is this Teacher Wang? Is he a dancer? I've never heard of this guild or this streamer. Where did Manga find this small streamer? Quick, find out who this lucky person is. In Shunzi's live stream room, visitors were all asking. Don't worry, fans, I'll search and find out. Shunzi said, tapping on the keyboard to search for Teacher Wang from Dream Chasers Guild. The search results showed that this streamer hadn't even started streaming yet. Hey, this streamer is really. Shunzi was about to say something sarcastic, but when he saw the title of Teacher Wang's stream room, he immediately stopped. Day 634 as a teacher in the mountainous area, please help the children. It turned out, this was a teacher in a mountainous area. The gifts received in this live stream room were used to improve the educational conditions for children in the mountains, buying nutritious lunches or extracurricular reading materials for the children. In modern society, perhaps everyone has seen or heard too many human tragedies, been deceived too many times, and acts of kindness being exploited repeatedly. Therefore, raising funds for this teacher was not easy. On his weekly contribution list, there were just a few hundred yuan donations, and below that were just tens or even a few yuan. Teacher Wang's live stream time should be during the day, using mobile live stream to show visitors the difficult conditions of children studying in the mountain villages. It was already 10 o'clock at night, he must have already gone to bed, and he had to teach classes tomorrow. Moreover, this teacher Wang was not like some fake charity streamers who use gimmicks to gain sympathy. Just as his title stated, he had been a teacher in the mountainous area for almost 2 years. The situation of each day's class was recorded in the live stream, and the location where he taught and his personal situation had been officially verified by the platform. This dedication was genuine. On Shinga's side, he also received the notification and learned about the situation of Teacher Wang from Dream Chasers Guild that Minga mentioned. He remained silent for a moment before responding, okay, I'll go support right away. If Manga had designated a streamer like Tuzi or Sha Xiaoning, or any ordinary streamer, Shinga might have had something to say. But now it was a charity streamer. Manga had won this challenge, and the 1 million bet was used for charity. Shinga couldn't find any words to say about Manga's actions. As for playing tricks, he didn't even dare to think about it, because the viewers would criticize him to death. A few seconds later, a prominent gift banner appeared again at the top of the livestream room screen. King Shanbo and Dream Chasers, Teacher Wang's livestream room sent out Hoyano, 1x 100 inch. King Shanbo and Dream Chasers, Teacher Wang's livestream room sent out Hoyano, 1x 400 inch. King Shanbo and Dream Chasers, Teacher Wang's livestream room sent out Hoyano, 1x 1000 inch. The 1 million bet, not a single cent less. Manga and Shinga both went to Teacher Wang's Dream Chasers Guild live stream room, and Shinga started sending gifts. Hundreds of thousands of viewers all followed suit from Jingwu Gate, and then a very strange phenomenon occurred. Originally, when the live broadcast started, there were not many people in the live room. Tonight, with the blackout situation, the live room was packed, and inside the live room, rockets were flying all over the place. Wow, he's really generous, he just spent $1 million? Although Chingo lost, he's a man and didn't back out. Haha, Mango specified this live room, would he dare to back out? Indeed he wouldn't dare to back out, otherwise I would chase him and explode. Just as Chingo was spending money, in the live rooms of Dream Chaser and Teacher Wang, visitors were also chatting. However, because there was no live broadcast here, there were naturally no barrage comments displayed. They could only be shown in a small area in the chat section. Just as Chingo finished spending, the special effects of the Huyano one gift had not yet disappeared. Many broadcasters who were broadcasting the situation here had not had time to comment before they noticed another big banner flying up. Dream Chaser and Teacher Wang's live room sent out Huyano, 1x 100 inch. Dream Chaser and Teacher Wang's live room sent out Huyano, 1x 600 inch. Dream Chaser and Teacher Wang's live room sent out Huyano, 1x 1200 inch. Faster than Shenggu. Mango made another move, in Dream Chaser in Teacher Wang's live room, generously sending out Huyano. 1. Ha? What's going on? Didn't Mango win? Why is he also spending? Yeah, Shingo fulfilled the bet. What is Mango doing? Mango is making a statement, doing charity, he won't fall behind. So generous. This is how a tycoon should be. Seeing Meng Ji's move, many broadcasters were first stunned, then they started discussing one after another. Some broadcasters guessed right, since Mango had Shingo fulfill the bet in this charity live room. Then naturally, he had to show his support. And his attitude was clearly more decisive than Xing Ji's, because he sent out a total of 2,000 Huyano. 1 gifts. The gift banner finally stopped at Dream Chaser in Teacher Wan's live room sent out Huyano. 1x 2,000 inch. The 2 million list once again overshadowed Xing Ji's 1 million list. Beat Zhou Xing, 10 million Zhou Xing will trample you underfoot. Jing Woman counterattack, 15 million will crush you. Even if it's for charity, you fulfilled the bet. I'm actively spending, and it's twice as much as yours. I ask you, what can you compare with me? In this situation, where does Chingo have the face to say that Mango is a guild member? If he dares to set the pace again, I'm afraid even Chao Gu, Bangzi, and the fans of the Huaqing Guild will have no face to cater to him. Sure enough, after seeing Meng Ji's 2 million blackout display, Chingo hastily typed "I'm out." His account disappeared, obviously he went offline. Since everything was done, and it was a blackout here, chatting was not convenient. Shinshin directly jumped to Tian Ji's live room and activated the treasure map summon skill. Dream Chaser in Xiaotian's live room opens treasure map X1. Dream Chaser in Xiaotian's live room opens treasure map X5. Dream Chaser in Xiaotian's live room opens treasure map X10. 10 treasure maps were sent out. Although compared to the just now 15 million Jingwoman counterattack and the 2 million blackout in Teacher Wan's live room, it wasn't much. But this wasn't a battle, it was to attract visitors, to tell everyone that Mango had come to Tuzi's live room. Meng Ji's appeal was indeed extraordinary. Just after sending out the 10 treasure maps, Tuzi's live room exploded directly. Just now, because visitors were following Mangu and Chingu to watch the excitement, there weren't many people in Tuzi's live room. There were only about 1,000 VIP seats, and maybe 10 to 20,000 live visitors. But with Meng Ji's 10 treasure maps in action, the number of visitors coming in through the gift banners surged. The number of VIP seats is rapidly increasing at a visible speed, jumping from over 1,000 to over 5,000, then over 10,000, over 20,000. And the number of tourists, from tens of thousands suddenly jumped to over 100,000, then over 200,000. This is the influence that Mangu has gained in the past few days through several big battles. Now, he is the biggest tycoon in the entire Star Show section, and even on the entire platform, without a doubt. Seeing Mangu enter the live broadcast room and send out treasure maps, Tuzi smiled crookedly. Just after finishing a century-old battle, Xinggu retreated offline, and all the attention was focused on Mangu. And Mangu entered his own live broadcast room, looking like he was going to say a few words. That is to bring all the attention and visuals to himself. As a streamer, and a streamer who has once stood at the peak, Tuzi naturally understands how rare this opportunity is. Welcome Mangu. Mangu is mighty and admired by all. Congratulations to Mangu for showing his might and winning this challenge. Brothers, put your congratulations to Mangu on the public screen. Suddenly, the public screen in Tuzi's live broadcast room was filled with "Congratulations Mangu." Tuzi continued, "Today, I truly admire him. Not because Mangu is rich, it is obvious to everyone that Mangu is rich, no need to say more. The most important thing is Meng Ji's demeanor. After winning the game, he didn't care about the 1 million bet, and directly designated Teacher Wine's charity live broadcast room for donation. Not only did he donate, he also doubled the gifts. Where else can you find such a good big brother?" The visitors naturally understood. It's starting, Tuzi is starting to flatter the big brother. Tuzi sticks out his big tongue, licks it, and starts flattering. Oh my, Tuzi is really good at flattering this time, almost licking it all. While flattering Mango with his mouth, Tuzi's hands were not idle, as he had already opened the top ranking box, waiting for Mango to say a few words. When poor, be self-reliant. When successful, help others. I haven't reached the level of helping others yet, but for things within my ability, I will help. This time, the betting stakes for the challenge were donated to Teacher Wang for charity, not a sudden impulse by Shinshen, nor a show. It was a heartfelt desire to help. Wow, brothers. Look, this is vision, this is demeanor. In my life, Tuzi has never admired anyone, but when I met Mango, I truly admire him. Tuzi slammed the table, sincerely and loudly said, without any intention of flattery. Shinshen came to Tianji's live broadcast room and saw that many live broadcast room titles on the Star Show channel had been changed to Congratulations Mango. It's not easy to make streamers change their titles like this, because Chingu is also a big brother of the Hua Chang Guild. Congratulating himself would definitely offend the Hua Chang Guild. It can be considered that these streamers have chosen to stand on their side and become enemies with the opposite side of the sea. Since that's the case, he must not treat these streamers unfairly. When it's time to show off, don't be low-key.